Hello, hello, Chad. How we doing? Welcome in. Oh my God, groups time, baby. Oh my God, we're back. What's up, Chad? How are we? It feels so good not starting at midnight for this. Holy shit. I'm finally getting on the sleep schedule. I'm finally getting there, bro. I'm genuinely finally getting there. What's up, Chad? All right. Groups 2. I think EU is a pretty decent group. NA is a very good group later today. This is NA's hardest group today. EU, I think tomorrow is definitely the hardest group, but this should still be a good one as well. And after last week with group 1, I'm a little bit like, oh shit. Bro, we already have 3 huge names on EU not making it into friggin' finals already. So we'll see how today goes. What's up, guys? It's 9:30. Aussie life is easy. I know, bro. 9:30 start. It's like, it feels good. I got my coffee. Got to drive here. I'm feeling good. Anyone else in the house awake? No. 50 gets up around 10. I think Canada seems to get up around like 11-ish. Bolts also seems to get up around 11. Actually, Bolts gets up pretty early. I was talking to Bolts last night. Me and Bolts were going to play a fair bit of, when I'm looking to play ranks before streams, like mostly after grands, and with the new season, me and Bolts are going to get some games in. He actually starts pretty early, which is nice. Which Starbucks order? Mine was just a grande iced coffee, bro. I'm just like a straight black coffee guy. All right. Now, chat, you guys are asking who we got playing. This is the list so far. Now, I'm going to be totally honest. I completely forgot who I predicted. I actually cannot remember who I predicted. So I'm going to redo my preds because I literally can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. I'm sure I could find it on YouTube if I wanted to, but I don't have the sticky note anymore. So we'll see if my preds are different. Maybe I changed my mind. Maybe the job spot changed. Maybe the job maps changed. So let's do group 2 EU. I wouldn't say it's hardest. Medium group. It's definitely not the hardest, but it might be harder than group 1. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm glad you guys like the IRL stream. Okay, who do I think is going to get a win? Not in order. Not in order. Let's just, for now, just chuck them in there. Pixar Medame is a good-ass team. Tayson's going to qual, but I don't know if Tayson's going to be a win qual. Malabuka, without a doubt. Malabuka, ping and walks uncon. I think the only reason they don't win is they don't try to win, maybe. We'll see. Now, who else think gets a win? Seti. Mixon's really good. Sneezy could get a win. Twy, Dexy. I'm actually going to put Twy, Dexy, and Eclipse up there. They are very pop-off players. I know this is coming back to the whole KXR, like, they're never going to win. They've got a 20 bomb, but I swear, Twy, Dexy, and Eclipse are, like, super aggressive. If shit goes their way, it works. Panzer? Seti Apco Panzer? Yeah. But who's going to win? Who's a win team? I think Tripper's actually feels like a win team, eh? Tripper and Hellfire and Strap does feel like a win team. I don't know. My EU knowledge feels really off this season because we've only had 2 tournaments to go off and I haven't been able to watch many of the EU scrims. So my EU knowledge feels really crappy. Mix and Upwell Focus is a good one as well, but will they win or will they get a top 5 off consistency? I think they probably will win, honestly. I think Mix and Upwell and Focus. We'll just put some big names up here and we'll decide whether they win or not. This is why I don't normally do win because win's so hard. Okay, who are the next best teams? So let's do Tayson, Chicho, and Haris. Pradaj, I think, could definitely qual. Ilusha could probably qual. Sneezy. I think Ilusha, Velry, and Hlekis. And then what's the con going up here? Doom versus Fast Strokey. Do I think one of them can call out a contested supernova? It's a good supernova. Fast Strokey, Bevies, and Ankido could do it. Maybe I would put them down for a win if I was going to put them down, though. I don't think consistency. I think they'll get a win because it's supernova. Have one good game and go and pop off. Fast Strokey is good. Don't get me wrong. Fast Strokey, Bevies, and Ankido are good. We've got Pradaj, Kantry, and Finnick. I think I'll put Pradaj, Kantry, and Finnick on consistency, but I don't think I'll put them down for a win. Snazy, Icy, and Clement down to Outpost. Yeah, it's a good team as well. Robin, Zandy, and Faded, maybe. Seti, I already have Seti, don't I? Wait, did I not put Seti yet? Oh, 100% Seti. Whoops, what am I doing? I thought I put Seti on for the win. Yeah, of course Seti. That should have been first one. Okay, one more. I already thought I had them, chat. I'm going to be totally honest. Who's the last best team in here, do I think? You've also got to think of, what happens if, Malabuka wins game 1? Who claims Demons? Is a team that could then, pop off?
Aussie.
You think Snazy, Icy, and Clement? Snazy, Icy, and Clement have, the prestige. At least Snazy and Clement do. But the Frenchies just haven't been impressive, chat. I'm going to be so honest. I don't know the last time I thought a Frenchie would do well and I was right. I feel so bad saying it, dude. I'm not a French hater. I feel like French get enough hate from all the other European players, but they're just not doing well. They just haven't for a long time. They have been conning Vidil a lot, though, and Vidil's been just absolutely dominating Outpost. So maybe uncon, they might do better. Kylie, Robin, and Zhu? Where's Kylie, Robin, and Zhu? That's not a bad team. I don't see them, though. They conned? Why can't I see them? I must be blind because they're not conned. Yo, am I fucking blind? Boxcars. Oh my god, I'm actually blind. I don't know why my eyeballs just would not see boxcars. It was like pretending it didn't exist. My brain was just like, literally just... Don't talk about chat. I mean, that's a good-ass job with a decent team. You're pointing at them? Yeah. I can't even blame the fact that I'm tired. It's not 2 a.m. That's usually my go-to excuse. I'm just fucking old. What can I say? All right, Chad, who are we changing there? No, Anderlecht? Where is Anderlecht even dropping? Is Anderlecht conned? Oh, Anderlecht, Marco, and Turtle. I mean, they're conned, bro. They're conned by repairs. I don't think Anderlecht's team is like that impressive to the point where I'd put them over an uncon team while conned. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a pretty valid list. If he switches drops, Anderlecht could switch drops when someone else quals. Oh yeah, true, Merritt. True. I keep getting his midnight, bro. Sorry. What's up, dude? You got Snazy definitely quality. How well have Snazy been playing, though? I'm not even flaming. Let me hear it, bro. What's your argument for Snazy? Why Snazy? Like, hit me with some placements. Hit me with some facts. I'm not even trying to be weird. I genuinely will believe you. I just don't know. Thank you, Zach, with the T1. Thank you, Newbie. Thank you, Marlo, Bleaks, Shano, Sky, Yos, is it? Alejandro, Skydog. So many subs, chat. Thank you. Elpa, Trevor, is it Gruntada? That's a cool name. Thank you, Joel. Thanks, subs, guys. Good PY unconned. That's a pretty good one. They've been doing well in scrims. True, he has been getting shit on by Vidil off spawn. So now, without being conned by Vidil, will that be the difference? It's a good point. Third party Jake Buka. Kappa probably won't be a super long drawn out fight. And if they try and third party that, they're going to get caught up by Alusha and potentially held down by Malabuka too. I don't know. Maybe. Who would I put them over, though? Would I put them over Kylie? Has Pradaj been looking that good? What am I going off of Pradaj here? Pump Power is a solid POI, but definitely not as good as Outpost. Pradaj is good, and he's a very consistent player, and I think Phoenix is actually mad underrated. Snazy out for Ilusha? Nah, I think Ilusha is better than you guys are giving him credit for. Honestly, maybe over Tripern. Why am I saying Tripern? I love Trip. He's a funny ass dude, and I've got to hang out with him a bunch, but what has Tripern done to make me decide this? Yeah, you're right, actually. You know what? Honestly, that's a good call. I'm going off feelings, not off actual, yeah. Tripern's been looking really good. Has he? See, I haven't watched scrims. This is honestly my least informed prediction in the history of predictions. Because I haven't watched scrims at all for EU, so I'm going off 2 Div Cups and 3 Eval Cups. So I really have the smallest sample size I've ever had for predicting EU. Tripper is a game winner too. This is why I love EU, because it's actually hard, bro. NA is so easy. NA, you're literally which names do I actually recognize for these last few spots? You know what I mean? NA, you get through 4 really quickly. You have 4 teams you're instantly throwing on there. Then you have 2 or 3 teams you're yeah, that team would probably do it. Then you get to your last 3 teams and you're literally just picking names you recognize. That's the metric for are they going to qual? Do I know who the fuck this is? It's so different trying to predict EU. Okay. Group 2 on NA is looking solid today, though. Yeah, Group 2 on NA is the best group by far. Okay. Tasting a win. Will I change the win? What about Mixon? Mixon's right here, bro. Will I change the win for the top 5? I don't really care too much if they win versus top 5. I'm just doing that for the fun of it, but it's so hard to predict win versus top 5, but Tayson isn't winning? Yeah, he's too old? Okay, chill. I think Tayson definitely could win. See you, Cookie. Have a good one, broski. Enjoy. I'll see you soon, dude. Glad to have you back, man. Hope your holiday was good. You gonna watch West? Yeah, so I've got a bit of a sore throat and I don't know why. I don't feel that sick. So I don't know if I used my voice too much yesterday while IRL streaming because I was trying to yell over music or if it's like hay fever. I'm not really sure. So I don't want to commit to West in case I do start to feel sick, but as long as I feel good, should be chilling, bro. Thank you, Subi with the Prime. Switch Taysom for Mixon or Trippin. Switch Taysom for Mixon or Trippin. I could switch it for Mixon, but I think if Trippin quals, it's going to be off a win. I think if Mixon quals, it's going to be off a win. So who do you think's got a higher chance of winning, chat? Mixon or Taysom? I don't know. I haven't been watching their playstyles too much. Probably Taysom, right? Probably Taysom. Yeah, I think Taysom's got a better chance of winning. Yeah, let's put Taysom up and Mixon down. I think Mixon definitely gets there off consistency, unfortunately for Savage, but should look at Prodoxy's prediction on Twitter. Can someone put him in chat? Someone put Fred's predictions in chat. I guarantee Fred is gonna be mad Danish bias though. I guarantee Trippone is top of his list. Fred's the homie, bro. He's gonna gas Trippone up, is my guess. Thank you, Rav. Thank you, Yada. Thank you, PC Bram. Thank you, Leo, Flo. Thanks for subs, guys. Super Kaze, Fortnite guy. Oh my god, I love y'all. Thank you. King Clapsy. Thank you. Why does it look like more teams con on EU? Well, triple con is crazy. What is going on here, boys? What are we doing? What are we doing? So, chat, I don't have my second monitor set up just yet. The cable arrives literally today. So midway through today's stream, I'll have it set up. Oh, he didn't put Trippone first. Okay, so Walks, yep, yes. No, did I put Fastroki? I didn't. Oh, he has two teams I don't have. So he doesn't believe in Kylie. And he doesn't believe in... Who do I have? And Twy. Okay, so I have Twy and I have Kylie. And instead he has Fastroki and Robin. Fastroki, well, Con is a brave one, but I definitely could see it. It just depends how this plays out. That one I can definitely pay. Robin over Twy, though. Oh, he's probably coaching Fastroki out of here. Ooh. That's a good point. He's hitting the little, like, coach, like, uncon strat. There's no way he doesn't have Twy, though. There's no way he's putting Robin over Twy. I do feel like Twy, Eclipse, and Dexy just get disrespected for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. I think a lot of the pros just clown Dexy. I'm not going to lie. But I swear Dexy's, like, better than people give him credit for. And that team is confident, bro. That team, like, comes out and starts, like, keying everyone like it's nobody. Like, they don't give a shit. It's kind of impressive. I'm not going to lie. Because they're brothers? Like, mate, I feel like that shouldn't make them disrespected, though. But, yeah. But Dexy definitely gets clowned a lot for how good he is. All right, so we've got triple con here and double con here. I just don't know who, like, what are we doing? So, Odin, Rick, Fed, Lixium, and Tekka. To be fair, brutally honest, the only player I recognize out of all of this, there's two players. I recognize Lixium and Rudolph. And I think Tekka. But out of the what is this? Why can't I do simple math? 15 people dropping here. I literally know like 3 of the names. But this looks fucking miserable. What is so good about first order base? Literally nothing. This should never in any universe be triple cons. Jasper? I don't think I know who Jasper is. Then we got Doom, Kilber, and Gobor. This is the Doom guy, right? Like Greek Doom? Yeah? Versus Fastroki, Bevies, and Enkido. We got Repairs, Iksu, and Glitty. I'm guessing this is the Finnish team. I'm guessing this team is Finnish. Those names sound Finnish. And I know Repairs is Finnish. Versus Andalex, Marco, and Turtle. Andalex's team is good. This could be an interesting one to see how this one plays out. Sloxay, Nosif, and Sobi versus Asa, Kifo, and Hedra. I could see Asa's team surprise qualling. I think my surprise qual would probably be Asa's team, maybe. I think they could win this in qual. Doom can't 50-50 with his ping? Probably not, but he doesn't really have to at Flooded Frogs. Flooded Frogs isn't a 50-50. It's Itsu? Yeah, Itsu. That's right. That's the one. And then Myros versus Jake Buka. I think Jake Buka's probably taking that, but I might just be biased because I know Jake Buka better. And that's it. You were saying it feels like EU is more contesting. I feel like it feels like EU is less contesting. That actually looks like they're less likely to contest. Oh, not that. There we go. Let's see if they actually do a pre-show today. I hope they do a pre-show today. Last groups was a little bit disappointing. There was no interviews or anything. You look over the NA map? I'll do that before NA, bro. There's no point doing it now. Bang it to the chat. We're going to turn off this shitty music to listen to the good music. Oh, shit. You don't think it's over 11, bro? Any thoughts on OCE today? I did not watch it or have. I literally have zero thoughts on it, bro, because I don't know what happens. Thank you, Zox, the tier 1. Thank you, Bomb Bomb, and the new tier 1 as well. Thanks for subs, chat. Hell yeah. Thank you, OG Man, Team Master, House and stuff. Thanks, guys. KXR had Burke, Zany, and Clapsy for second in consistency. KXR knows some shit, bro. That guy is very tapped in, so I would trust his preds over mine, honestly. Only one game 3? That's my GOAT. Only came second twice and won a game in 3 games. Just the dominant GOAT we all know he is. Sub only, good stuff, bro. He playing bowl with the tier 1 for 2, think he did? KXR knows what he's talking about. I know we like that whole Dexy Eclipsey prediction was hilarious, but KXR's got some nuts preds. Oh yeah, let me do an actual prediction. Sorry, chat, 1 second.
How's not?
Let me do actual channel point predictions. It's going well, Krenix. It's going well, bro. Being on a good sleep schedule's been nice. I finally got onto the actual sleep schedule. It took me like a week because I was doing like tokens and I kept ruining it like an idiot. Now I'm on the actual good schedule. I'm vibing. Got a cheeky little IRL stream in last night with the guys to have some fun. It was chill, bro. It's good.
$15 epic.
You kind of think Joe? All right, let's get our preds going. We might as well just do my teams, honestly, because you guys were in pretty good agreement with my team, so we might as well just do that then. So let's do who places highest this game. Ixdam Damus, Malabuka Ping Walks, Wide Dexy Eclipse, Trippin, Hellfire. This is a good way of checking how many wins I get as well, because as I take them off, we'll know that I got one right. Jason T-Show Harris, Vixen Upper Focus, Ilusha, Dory and Fleckus.
What big teams are playing now today?
Country, Infinix. Lots of them, bro. But I'd rather wait to NA to talk to NA. You know what I mean? But yeah, you got like Muzz's team, Kanada's team, Clix's team. Yeah, Clix's team. So yeah, it's the best group today on NA, man. Out of all those groups, NA's by far the best today. All right, so we got 20 minutes till game start. All right, Chad, you got 20 minutes on the pred. Who plays highest? Go, go, go. Think you typo the prime for 3? Think you did? Can you Jamify the T on for 3? Thanks, Jack. Map? I've already shown the map, bro. You can go back to start the stream if you want, man. You know, folks are now on 0 ping after it was 60 ping? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I've already got them on my predictions. So that makes me feel even better about having them on my pred, but yeah, that's crazy. W. Oh, nice, Harlow. I'm excited, bro. I won't be able to watch any movies while I'm here in the US because no one will take care of Charlotte. When I get back home, I might go watch the Fantastic Four. We'll see. I heard Baby's getting Osborne pack from Fred. Ooh. Have you watched Happy Gilmore 2 yet? I don't know if I want to, bro. Oh, we do have drops. Wait, what? We have drops on. What drops do you get? What do you get? Oh, you get a pickaxe. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's actually not a bad pickaxe. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I'll put that in my title. W. We love Twitch drops. They actually look decent. Did they tell us these were going to be on? It's an old drop? Ah, that's right. I swear I haven't seen it. I swear I haven't even got that. It's not bad looking, though. Cool. There you go, Chad. If you watch my stream for now, you get a free pickaxe. Hell yeah. Happy Gilmore 2 is a bunch of flashbacks and children of old characters. Is it good, though? Free stuff, free stuff. Hey, we'll take free stuff. But yeah, NA's looking pretty good today as well, man. Let's see, W Chain VT. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. My voice is like a little bit sore. Does anyone here get really bad allergies in Dallas though? Because my head feels fine. I'm not achy at all. The only symptoms I have is a slightly runny nose and a sore throat. So I think it's allergies. I don't think it's actually a cold.
Whoop go EU.
Thank you for that too, Maz. Thank you. Also, chat, I've got some pretty exciting announcements coming out this week. We're finally getting close to being able to make some announcements that'll make my Dallas trip make a lot more sense. I'm extremely excited, bro. I hate you, Maris. Has it been worse over on European? Coming to NA? Yeah, man. I mean, it's just been fun, bro. It's been enjoyable for sure. I think it was a lot harder to bring my family than what I thought it was going to be. Like Charlotte getting like messed up sleep schedule and stuff. But yeah, bro, it's been great. Trust me, it's I know it's going to be worth it. You guys will know it soon too as well. Is this group easy enough for Malibu to use the Poyo strat? I feel like any of the EU groups is hard for the Poyo strat. So I was talking to Bolts last night, and him, Kanata, and Rapid kind of want to go for the Poyo strat today. Pretty much every NA team that's like a tier 1 team is possible of doing the Poyo strat. Maybe not as effectively as Poyo did because Demon's Loot is crazy and that team is like especially good, but it's kind of hard, bro. EU, you really don't want to risk it, bro. You really want to just get your win and get over and done with on EU because, like, look what happened last week, bro. Thomas missed out, Shark missed out, Refsguard missed out. Like, EU groups is not a given. Like, just because you're having a really good first game, you can still dud the next 3. Like, if you got a chance to win, they'll win. I don't think there's many EU teams that will deliberately not win. Nice, Omris, nice. What's Poyo strat? Just deliberately not winning. How to claim the pickaxe? So if you're watching for the drop chat, all you gotta do is just link your Epic Games account to your Twitch account by clicking on the drop details at the top of chat, and then watch for an hour and you get it for free. It'll just go straight in your inventory. Shark didn't qual grands? Nope, Shark is not in grand finals yet. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. So if any of the big teams, like if any of these 10 teams or even a few other teams don't make it through today, bro, last chance on EU is already looking crazy. There's only 3 spots, and we already have Shark's team, Thomas HD's team, and Refsguard's team, not quals. Shark and Thomas especially were like actual contenders for top 5 grand, so. I drops on here? Yeah, I got drops on my channel, yeah. He won the PS Cup though. I saw a clip from him jumping off the friggin' bridge and just hitting the like, what do you want to call that? The pylon? Whatever it is.
W9 months.
Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you, thank you. I see Thomas's off-spawn practice. I did not. Who was the off-spawn practicing against? You realize the gift? Thank you, bro. 4 points per kill. That's in grands. Wait. That's not supposed to be 4 points per elim right now. Wait, what? Is that meant to be... Is the groups meant to have 4 points per elim? I thought it was meant to be 3. And then grands is 4. Huh. That's weird. It said that last week. I think it's a typo.
Let's go.
I don't think that's actually correct. Actually, I thought groups meant to be 2. It was 3 last week. Okay, so it's a typo? Okay. Yeah, because grands is meant to be 4. That's a bit high for groups. Tracker says 3. Yeah, okay. So they're probably just using the wrong format overlay here. Yo, Arnow, they suck, bro. Thanks, CRM.
Is amazing.
Thank you, Az. Thanks, guys. Sarian says 3, Fortnite Tracker says 3. Yeah, okay. So they're just showing the wrong overlay right now on the broadcast. Classic. Classic Fortnite. Thank you, Bowfire. Thanks for Prime for 31, dude. Mongol and Savage called. They haven't, no, they haven't played yet, bro. Mongol and Savage both play tomorrow for EU. They're in the hardest group. Why would it be at 1,000 points? So because if you win one of the 5 games, you go straight through to grands, and they give you 1,000 points to like make sure that you stay on top of the leaderboard, so it's visually easier to see. The Frenchies left Demon's domain. I saw, chat. I saw. So Demon's Domain in Grand should only be double conned. Queasy versus Malabuka, the Frenchies have left. They're going the fields. And since going the fields, I watched them in scrims yesterday. They played 3 games of scrims, and they were the best placing team in those 3 games. So they're looking much, much better at the fields, which makes so much more sense.
FNCS ready.
Yo, little lady, thanks for private 10. You going to watch the OG event? When's that on? I've seen a bunch of the casual creators kind of like getting hyped for it, but when is the actual, when is the Rocket event part 2, whatever it is? Thank you, Hendrix, appreciate the sub, bro. It's in 3 hours. I mean, I might watch that after groups. I'm not gonna ruin my, I'm not gonna start watching EU to watch it, but that EU should be done by then, right? Because 5 games, not 6. Oh, but there's a lot of breaks. There's the 10-minute break each time. Maybe. We'll see how we go, bro. We'll see how we go. Oh my god, relive the Rocket event. I didn't get to stream the Rocket event. I wasn't streaming at that time, so it could be kind of like cute, you know what I mean? Thank you, Timbo. Thank you, Dav. You little 80. Thank you, Hendrix. Profile. Thanks all subs, chat. Appreciate y'all.
FNCS hype.
And then we've got PlayStation. We've got NA PlayStation solo finals after EU. So the plan for today is EU groups now, NA PlayStation finals, NA groups, and then maybe NA West groups. We'll see how we're feeling. Thank you, Lord, with the Prime. So we've got 2 more minutes, chat. This is the drop map in case you guys haven't seen it. This is where everyone's dropping. So my predictions for top 10 right now are, I'll bring them up next to it. So we've got Pixdom and Damus, who are going Utopia. We've got Malabuka out of Demons. We've got Twy out of the Mountain. We've got Tripern out of Outlaw. We've got Tayson out of Crime. Mixon out of Resistance Space. Ilusha out of the Fields. Pradaj out of Pump Power. Seti out of the Bridge. And then Kylie out of, I forgot what Kylie's dropping. Out of Boxcars. Oh my god, almost did it again, chat. Why is my brain just forgetting Boxcars exists? It's like looking around the edges and it's just not seeing the thing right in front of me. Thank you, Respect, for the 226. Thank you, bro. It's weird seeing Daylight yourself. I know.
Aussie. Keep up the content.
Thanks, homie. You Gabriel? Here's a sub, chat. Thanks, Timbo. Thanks for 3 years, bro. Appreciate you, man. 39 months, Timbo. Jeez. He's dead? On Joggy? Oh, that's so weird, Steph. What the hell? Thank you, J-Day.
What's up, Aussie?
Thank you, Bob. So many subs. Oh my gosh, you're in for a good long stream today. I am, bro. Today's gonna be a banger. And then we got big stream again tomorrow. Same thing. We're probably gonna do like a 12-hour stream tomorrow. And then I think the next day, I will probably either take the whole day off, or if scrims are looking good, I'll take like the day off and go live during the evening just for the NA scrims. And then we got Eval Cup the next day, which we get to see. So Eval Cup will be great because hopefully we can see how many Grands teams make the set lobbies for like a little bit of a Grands pre-show. I am hyped here. What's up, bro? Thanks for Private 31, dude. Thank you for reality. Aqua. Oh my god. Luke, so many subs, chat.
Who you got winning game 1?
Who do I think is the most likely to come out and grab a Dubsky straight away? Malabuka. Malabuka Uncon Demons is probably got to be like that's got to be most people's pick, right? Let me see what your guys' prediction is. Let me see. Who have you got? Who are you guys predicting on right now? Let me see. Yeah, you guys got Malabuka picked. Honestly, your guys' preds are pretty good right now. I'm loving the Twy love, though. Damn. 401k on Twy. Who put 250k? Josh with the 250k. My man's a Dexy fan. Yeah, I think Malabuka's got to be the most likely. It's EU, and never know what can happen, but uncontested Demon's Domain, bro. That's a win team, too. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, guys. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, okay. Okay, that shot was kind of clean, bro. The fucking window edit from behind, just execution style, back of the dome. Homie got awareness checked like crazy. Thank you, Marco. Moved again? Oh, I'm streaming from Dallas, bro. I'm in the dig house, man.
welcome to
Frankie!
FNCS Major 3.
Oh my god, we're a Demon's Domain.
And now I'd like to introduce
Frankie's
you
the
to
new
two
boss.
people who are paid to hang out with me. They are Levin2k and
Paid
Mini
to hang
Miner.
out with me.
Levin, I hear you're paid quite a lot.
Oh my god.
Nah, you must have heard the wrong rumors, man.
Oh my God.
Do it for the love of the game.
Thank you, Kai, with the private 24. The love of the game.
You here for me, that guy?
Yeah, we're here for you. That's why we always play off stream. We're always playing trios together. That's right. When we don't
Yeah,
play.
you guys are
12
playing
long
trios.
Thank you,
without me.
Cozy,
Let's
with the
not
prime
talk
for
about
12.
that, though, because
So
I'm already
fast.
sad, and I need to explain to you why.
Okay.
Between Majors 2 and 3, there was an announcement that shattered the international community's hearts in FNCS because... Sorry, I just need a moment.
He locks it with the prime.
Cozy
your
and Cammy
bark.
have gone their separate ways
Oh my
for the
God.
first time.
Okay, that was sad, but I've no- okay.
Season 5. So we thought
Levin's trying
we'd
not to
use this
laugh.
opportunity to pay tribute to them.
Oh. Oh, this is actually mad wholesome. Wait, what the hell? Oh, we're not farming? Oh.
Yeah, we're still gonna keep playing together. We're gonna try
Yo!
to go for a third. If it's gonna be trios, we don't know.
Wait, I don't want to be
So,
sad.
yeah, we're gonna just keep playing together because
No. What are we doing? No. No.
Here we have Kemi and Seti. These guys are used to.
Wait, I thought we were trolling. Go back.
They are looking to add another one to the collection.
I'm pretty sure that Kami and Seti will do good, as they always do on LANs.
Kind of just have everything scripted. They have the entire game scripted and how they're going to play it. They're always just one step ahead of everybody.
Polska Gura, Kemi and Seti, your FNCS Invitational champions are in the building.
Aww.
11-2K.
That was kinda nice, though. That's been wholesome they did that.
Era. Do you think you're able to talk? Any words for us?
Don't know who's cutting onions in here, man. I mean,
Mini Miner, why are
Sad.
you smiling, you psycho?
I'm laughing at
Sad to see them
Levin's
go.
comment. It's
Why
alright.
are you
It's
smiling,
it's a
you
sad
psycho?
moment. You know, it's like they were part of the furniture. Man.
so
The
blunt.
furniture's Gone in different rooms now. I don't know
That was
what's
so
going on.
unbelievably
it don't
blunt.
feel right.
Yeah.
It don't feel right, you know?
When we
Damn.
talk about the illustrious career of these guys,
616
obviously, most
tournaments together?
notoriously, They won the FNCS Invitational in 2020. That was back in Chapter 3.
616 tournaments.
After Queasy and Vedo
Not tournament
got them,
games,
And they managed to hold
tournaments.
off the opposition. You know, that was the golden age of
Wait,
these
that-
guys, Mini Miner.
Yeah, sort of
Holy
like
shit,
chapter
we have a lot
2,
of
then
tournaments in
chapter
Fortnite.
3. This is sort of when these guys are popping off. One of the most iconic duos in
I guess there's a
Fortnite
lot of cash
history,
cups, and they used to play a
specifically
lot of
in the EU
regions
as
too.
And I think they were a team that everyone just expected to do well. I know a lot of other players. I think Queasy said it previously, how he studies their gameplay to know how to play the game to the best of their abilities. So they were just a duo that everyone looked up to, I think, in the region.
The reference point. Anytime there was any like team that was like, should we split? Should we not split? You could always go, yeah, but Kami and Seti stuck together, and look how it worked out for them, you know. But I
Uncle
think it's fair
Jeff,
to
Lux,
say, as much as we
Loxit,
love them as
Cozy,
a duo, as much as
Kai,
they've given
Marrow,
us so
Pedro,
many
Dre,
historical
thanks guys,
moments,
Mark.
it felt like the
Hey,
time
Sin?
was coming a bit, you know. I feel like for the past year, you could argue the results had been dipping. It wasn't the Kami and Seti we know and loved.
Fair.
Yeah, let's take a look at their results.
Analyst
over
would technically
the
be
years.
what
If
Levin's
you
job
think
title
back
is right
to
now.
Global Championships in 2024. That
Yeah.
wasn't their finest hour. And normally, Levin, they're a duo that we expect before.
Yeah, 48th was brutal.
Yeah, look,
That was
I
brutal.
mean, looking at these results here, right? You have obviously two that on paper look quite good, right? And then the rest are just not the standard, you know, you'd expect from two elite legends of
Yeah,
the game.
third and ninth.
You know, third place in Chapter 5, Season
Yeah.
2. Was one of the best individual performances I think we've seen from Kami. You know, when you look at the 9th place last season, Mini, I was one of the people that was, you know, openly saying, look, if they don't get like a top 3, top 5 in this major,
Yeah.
maybe the era has to end, because everything felt so set up perfectly for them, and yet they still couldn't manage to get a top result. And so, yeah, it's I think it's a sign of the times that they needed to change it up.
Yeah, it comes down to a couple of things, I think, with how this team have always been. I think that they've always struggled off spawn. I remember I was speaking about it on the desk in Chapter 3. They were like, if they get contested, things could go wrong for them. That just ended up capitulating, and I think it was
Capitulating.
one of the later seasons of last chapter, last major.
Chat, define capitulating, go.
He rolled off spawn. I know it was a situation we saw last major as well.
Thank you, Jock. Thank you, Sin.
and it was just one of those problems that kept on happening. And another one is the lack of firepower.
Can I see your
in the
pred?
team.
So
I know a
on
lot
the
of
top
Fortnite
10
players
prediction,
nowadays,
that's my
the better
preds.
teams, if you look at the better
The channel point
if you
sides.
Positions,
Your
they're the
hairline.
ones that have the best fighters. And unfortunately, these guys were always more that sort of calm, low
Follow?
ground playstyle team that doesn't necessarily work as well anymore.
Falling
Yeah,
apart?
and look, when we look at this lobby, obviously.
So, chat, capitulating
today,
means
right?
kind of
Cameron's
like
playing
coming
Group
to
3
fruition.
tomorrow.
That's also,
But Seti,
damn,
I
like
think it's quite
happens
polarizing
basically.
because he,
Capitulate's
I
a really
think, has
fancy way of
been
saying it
the
happens.
scapegoat for the large part of the past year and a half that these guys haven't been getting good results.
You totally
a lot of the
the
time, there's
T1.
been questions around: is Seti grinding the game enough? Is he still at the standard? Let's be quite frank, a lot of people are saying he's outright washed. He needs to start playing with tier 4 Polish
You're only real if
players
you watch
and
Mini
hang
Miner's
it up,
TikTok
you know,
lives while
let
he's
them
played
out
solo
some
cash
people.
cups. What was the Halo one? Didn't he
To
make a
some
terrible
extent, I
Halo
understand
joke and
some of
got
the
flamed
criticism,
for it?
But I also feel like it's a bit harsh. And it's why I was actually quite happy at the Pro-Am when he was popping off. I was like, see, look.
He harsh for Private 32?
Competition, right? But it was nice to see him
Group
still on
3
fire, and I
is
think he
Group
has still
3
that
is the
fire within him
hardest
to
by far
perform
group.
at the top
That's
level.
tomorrow.
And so hopefully we get to see more of that today.
Well,
Yeah, I
let's
think
talk about
This group is still
I'm
hard,
so
but Group
sorry
3
to
is
interrupt
like-
you, Mini Miner, but
like
I'm
Avengers
keen
group.
to talk about the
Oh,
new
say
tiers
hello
with
to the
Paz and
lobby.
Yoko,
That's
because actually,
right.
If you were to
That was a
look
good
at
one.
the stats for these
I respected
players,
that.
on paper, Mini
Hey,
Miner,
chomps, milk
it
man,
looks
you
like
guys?
Seti is the third player.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Yapko, Panzer, they've been...
Panzer has been
been players that
bro,
sort of we know in the EU
that
region.
Panzer
He's been on the
performance with
come up.
Savage
I
and
know when he
Mongol
played
and Grands was
Mongol
like
Mr. Savage, just
generational.
absolutely popping off, sort of put his name on the map in EU. Now,
looks
of course,
like Johnny
teaming up with
Vino?
Yapko, come back from NA, and now Seti. This is a top-tier team, Levin, that have a lot of potential when it comes to how they
That's what I'm
play.
saying, Copra, yeah.
Also so far been pretty good as well.
Like, EU groups is always hard. Oh, shit. In the ring, too. Damn, Seti flexing.
Calls big decisions. You have Yapko, who, you know, is someone who has the ability to pop off and carry in fights and bring that bit of firepower. I'm definitely
Yo, what's up, Mustache?
how, you know, this sort of worked out for Seti, right? Because, you know, there was a good possibility. I think when people were theorizing about them splitting, you know, in previous seasons, a lot of the times the teams that people were saying Seti was going to end up with, you know, were looking quite bad, right? And he's not now ended up with these tier 4 Polish players or whatever people are trying to write him off and say he should be doing. He's landed himself with 2 really good players, 2 players who I think playing with
Hands is
Seti
nuts.
have the ability to make it to the global championships if they can really lock in the season.
So this is a trio that you believe in then, Levin, from the sound of it.
I do, and I think there's going to be a large amount
Hey,
of
Smarty?
pressure placed on Yapko's shoulders, but it's pressure I think he can handle.
Yapko was doing well in
This is
NA.
the thing, because if you look at the numbers from the play-ins, he was in the top 3 of damage ratio dealers.
Top 5 in
if you
Grands
like.
go to
So
France.
he
There's
was up
4
there with
spots up
Thomas
for grabs,
HD
but you remember teams have
and
already called their
Broxy.
spots
And
roll
that's
down.
interesting
So it's
because
like
he's been, I
top
say practicing. He's been competing
7 to 8-ish,
in
I would say probably
Central
makes Slam.
NA's region with Muzz
Maybe
and
even more.
Rise. They've had some pretty good performances, but actually I wasn't expecting him to be as competitive in Europe as he clearly has been.
Oh, why?
How are you doing?
Whoa,
We sort
Frankie,
of had a
why?
bit of a
NA's
joke
clearly
here
harder
about
than EU.
EU
Hello?
For the past sort of year that Yapko's
Rod
been
Pump?
gone to NA. Because Mini, I speak to
so.
like a lot of like NA pros and stuff, and they talk about Yapko as like this like crazy
Yeah.
top player, and I was like,
Yeah.
is it the same Yapko from Chapter 4 in EU? Like barely find a team and like wasn't calling for grands. But look, he has found
Damn.
himself as a player over the past year, and he's become an elite level player. I want him to bring that confidence.
Levin
bring
will
that
flame
shine,
NA
that
any
spark
chance he gets,
had
by the
in
way,
NA,
chat.
and
You just
the
have to
top
expect
NA
it.
pros want to play with him.
My man will
here
like
in these
flame
EU
NA,
lobbies.
drop of the hat.
Well, we have got authority from production that our
Ooh,
2 casters
authority.
have finished crying from that emotional tribute
Finished
to
crying.
Cami and Seti earlier, and they're ready to give us their thoughts on the future, specifically Group 2.
Thank you, Doc. Was Yapko always EU?
Of
Yeah.
course, it's a tearjerker seeing what went down between Seti and Cammy, but now they're both left to fend for themselves.
'Cause he
Takana.
knows
And
NA is better.
For Group 2, I always think it's really interesting because they've had the opportunity to take a look
Thank you,
at
Aussie, the
everything that
finding
took
you
place
did.
in Group 1. And not only that, but even some interesting elements coming into play, like teams coaching each other throughout the process.
Yeah, just like Dexy, Twine, Eclipse. I mean, Dexy was coaching Blake, ended up getting a VR game 1 of NA, and now they're landing kind of that south mountain split by Big
Yo,
Ben.
man, Dexy,
So
Twine,
if
Eclipse
we're
looking
thinking of
good. I can
trios
see-
that
I can
do
clearly see
that
Twine and
same
Eclipse
shot,
are
taking
related.
home a victory royale and it qualifying them to the major finals. I think this is a solid trio to do that. There is a couple trios contesting each other at Foxy
Thank you,
Floodgate,
Ellen with the
above
team
them
too.
up north.
Hey, Gold
A lot
Grinder.
of big names around there, but most of the contestations are fully north on the map. So I think they got pretty good odds, especially if the zone is in their
Don't you
favor.
dare,
to
Clem.
take
Don't
home
you
a
dare.
VR.
It's always going to come down to confidence at the end of the
VR,
day.
I know, Chad. Ignore the VR. Ignore it. Ignore it.
Each and every single one
That
of
hit
these
Aussie?
five
Thanks, bro.
lobbies, Takata. And I think that they're not the only team that's going to be seeking after that. So we'll get back to the desk and let them break down.
Need to get the dude send in pictures. They don't let you send in pictures.
Thank you very
So
much. Last week
Dignitas
in
tried to send the broadcast a photo of Booga because every time they showed Booga, they showed him the Sentinels jersey, and Dig was like, yo, we're paying this guy a decent amount of money. Can we please have him in a Dig jersey? And they wouldn't accept a full professional headshot taken of Booga because it wasn't taken by the production team. So they won't take like photo submissions, unfortunately.
Last season, which means they're coming into this with nothing to lose.
So unless the player's been to LAN and taken a professional photo with their broadcast team, they won't have a photo of them.
Because obviously we're talking about Pix Demus.
Hence, no Pix Dom
I know
Damus.
we're going to talk about Malabuka's trio in a second because they are, you know, big titans in this lobby. But I like the sort of contrast you gave there, right? Because last Group 1, you know,
Bro, this team, like,
I feel like they're the two big names.
this is the team that should give every player competing in Fortnite hope, man. This trio came out of nowhere.
Everyone needs to watch out for.
They're like,
and people need to remember when it comes to last season, it was actually the two titans in this group, Demus, Pix and Dom, and Malabuka's trios, who were like the best on each individual day, right? It was actually, obviously, Malabuka, their team blew out the competition day 1, and Demus, Pix and Dom had the best points on day 2 of last major finals. So as much as maybe their performances in
dude, like, this trio just came out of nowhere and started dominating. Like I said, this isn't like a, you know, like Mero picked up Cooper situation, or like Savage picked up Panzer, or Teeny picked up, oh sorry, Chat picked up, yeah, Teeny picked up Chat. Like, all three of them were not known.
Yeah,
and
I
popped
remember
off
during
together.
Major 1, of course, it was their first major finals. They were very new. They had a lot of, you know, the sort of lack of pressure on their shoulders.
You think they're going to win game 1,
performed really
Chad?
well. They had the record for the sort
I
of
like that.
new
I can see
seeded
that pick.
runs. And then they came into Major 2. A lot more pressure was on their shoulders. They didn't have a very good day 1, as you mentioned, but that day 2 comeback was so good. And now that they're already qualified for global championships, I think we might see that sort of return to that Major 1.
Damus was known a little bit. You're right. Damus was known a bit.
Sort of play style that we saw from them in that major. They were just so consistent, so good. They've also now switched drop spot to Utopia City. So Queasy left there.
Oxade?
Of course, they were at Pump Power. Now they're landing at a new drop spot. So I think things have got a little bit slow in terms of how they're going to try and adapt to that. But last major, they qualified through a win in this format. So I hope to see more of the same.
Well, Mini and Minor, Demus, Dom and Pix, they did have a fantastic day 2. Malibu and Rox and Ping, they had a fantastic day 1 in Major 2, but day 2, the Vico...
Yeah, because Damus hadn't made a Grands, right? I thought I was getting that wrong.
And they kind of cancelled out each other's chances. I have a feeling they might have learned from that now, Mini. They're not going to be tripped up this time round.
Yeah, it was one of the amazing majors that we got to watch, the finals. I mean, unfortunately, it was at the expense of...
Kato, thanks for the £5 dono, bro.
So great on day
Hey, happy
1.
birthday, man. Hope you have a good day, bro.
And then, of course,
I am liking the US, dude.
Team landing on them in Vico, Veno, and Flixie. It was quite unlucky, I think, Levin, for this team, because they were just playing so well. I know historically as well, we spoke about Malabuka maybe sort of falling off as the year goes on, as he's already...
I want to make some content with Malabuka and friends, dude.
Previously as well.
Such a funny guy.
I don't expect any of that today, though. I don't expect any of that this season. Landing at Demon's Domain, just a really solid drop spot that they seem to know really well as well. So these guys are still a top tier team in the region.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when you're looking at these guys, you're expecting them to pick up a win at some point today. It's funny, I think last season I described them as like the boringly good team because there weren't that many people that were predicting them, I think, to do as well as what you would have expected because, you know, you sort of watch them and you're like, they're just really good.
Yeah, so all three of these players, Chad, had never made a Grands, played together, and then qualified to LAN in their second Grands? No, their first Grands. Did they make it out of Season 1?
They're a very fun team to watch, and I think they'll be a fun team to watch in this lobby. And
like, that's a crazy stat. I was kind of hoping they would talk about that here.
You know, or not win, so a couple of good games before they get the win.
Dude, making LAN in your second ever Grands, all three of you, is just fucking absurd.
That they are going to pick a victory royale.
Like, some of you guys are picking them as your favorite to win Grands, and it's literally the first chapter any of them have ever made Grands.
Stubbornness.
That's
Given
crazy.
That they didn't want to move away from Lone Wolf Lair in that final that we saw it in Major 2, I just kind of wonder if they're gonna have to make.
Do they get cheating accusations? Not that I've seen, not by any like credible sources.
In this one, they probably won't. I guess they're top of the competition 11.
Yeah, I mean, it's different, right? It's different when you're conned in you know, a group stage, or when you're conned even in the finals by like
with the Prime for 11. Think you did,
right? When you're up against, you know, Veno.
Why is Heat so early? So Heat and Grands is at this earlier time. LCQ is at the later time. I think they do the earlier time for the broadcast.
And leave. So yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about that.
We'll
see how they fare. I think these guys should get through this lobby with somewhat ease.
You
All right, I'm gonna ask a very quick question. In fact, I'm gonna ask it to the casters. Okay, Demas Dom and Pix versus Malabuka, Vox and Ping. Who wins in this highly hypothetical off-spawn battle?
Ooh.
Ooh,
wait.
Spawn. Okay, that's a difficult one, Frankie.
I'm not sure they're going to encounter each other off spawn immediately, but I do like the question because I would expect to see both of those teams in the end game.
100%, and both of them
I
respectively
think Pix's team is like one of the best spawn fighting teams there is.
Uncontested for this specific
Thank you,
group.
Vanilla. Thank you,
It's going to
Dougie.
be an exciting one. We even talked about, SETI playing with a brand new trio, Yapko, Panzer, and the
Would you like breakfast? 50? I'll message you what I would like, my dude.
Trios contesting each other. So
I know this might be a little bit more annoying. You might have it.
Demas Darn Pix and SETI's trio because they can kind of make use of that as players rotate down south. It's gonna be
I already
fun.
had breakfast though. Thank you, dude.
It's also going to be teams keeping an eye on which teams are actually qualing through to that Major 3 Grand Finals because what drops are actually going to open
Oh,
up.
Malibuca's crazy off spawn too. You're right. That's a hard question. Oh shit, game one, chat. Let's go. Let's do it.
The stage
Game
is
one,
set.
game
5
one, game
games
one,
to be
game one.
played out throughout the day.
What's up, Maurice?
5 going to be qualifying to the major finals through a victory royale, and 5 through that consistency leaderboard. Let's get into it.
Oh, here we go. This is a good spawn fight.
Kind of over
The Finns versus Andalex's team.
Several teams looking to try and get the upper hand.
Oh, Fast Strokey's already taken down Doom. That's great. Bevies gets an Elim too. Oh, chat. Fast Strokey might win this game one. I'm not even kidding.
Might not even be fully aware.
If Fast Strokey wins 3 out of 5 today, I think they qualify to Grands, by the way. I don't have them on my pred because I didn't know who was going to win off spawn, but
Gonna get a little bit of backup.
it looks like Kilber's in a 1v2 against Fast Strokey's team right now.
And space to also pop regen. Some of those
Oh, Marco is
shields.
finished. You're right.
And Turtle and Alex
Ooh.
trying to provide a better
Shit
angle.
on.
Alex, who's been the
Damn.
first one to be taken
That
out
was
here.
not the
X
play.
Nada doesn't stand a chance.
I have no
And that
clue
is as
what we were going
clean
for
as you
there.
could hope for with
Why
the
would we
Osborne
do
drop
that?
Initially flooded frogs
Why would we
has been
ever come out of that
contained
porta
by
potty there?
Marco.
That's a way to close out the start of the day.
We
I
just
believe it
blind
was
porta
group
potty.
one
You do not want to
that we
blind
saw
porta
2
potty.
victory royales come through flooded frogs. So seeing that Andalex, Marco, and Turtle were able to finish that fight quickly, avoiding any potential third parties, maybe we'll see a repeat, bit of deja vu from group 1.
Oh,
but
wait a second. We're conned. Odin.
not as much
Wait.
action going on.
Odin switched drops. Where was Odin going? Odin left the triple con first order to contest Nazy. I'm very happy I didn't put the Frenchies on the pred now. This is bad. This is very bad for the Frenchies.
Probably going to take.
I can't blame them. Triple con first order was like extremely questionable, so I can't hate on them, but
Snazy gonna be forced to disengage.
definitely
Odin
gonna be unfortunate for the
just
Frenchies.
a little bit more proactive with finding that initial surge damage. Both these teams still just trying to figure out their next angle of approach here. And again, the action just continues across.
Oh, wait,
the
we're
map.
getting pushed though. Who's pushing
We
this?
saw them clean up that
Oh,
initial
Squatty's
fight,
team.
So now Takata, they just got plenty of time to clean up what remains inside of this POI.
As they see another trio kind of trying to contest the Spire. After you already have those
This outpost,
eliminations
decent.
off the
Outpost
start,
is very
as
good.
you can see, when the opportunity arises.
Oh,
you
you're
can
right.
go
Kin
for
Stats is
more,
gonna be on
but
this
what
side.
I'd
Yeah,
be
let me swap over
focusing
here.
as a
You're
trio
right.
here
Kin
is,
Stats is
getting that mobility. You've got a good amount of loot. You've got a good amount of damage.
We love our
from
Kin
the start of
Stats.
the match. What's
I
next
need to
up on
find
the
out
list
who's done the
is trying
most
to
amount
secure
of
that
pistol
mobility,
damage
and
when
one of the
also
ways is
holding
to
cabbages
claim
from
those
zone
spires.
2 to
Not
zone
only
3.
do you get your hero rank up
I
from
need to
taking out
fucking
those
know.
NPCs, but also you
I
have
actually wish
good
Kinch did like
potential
ultra
to
obscure
get a lot
stats
of
like that.
core
Like
mobility
genuinely
items
just
for this season.
have
so
zero purpose.
I'm not surprised that they don't really want to take too many risks here playing aggressive, but at the same time you want to make sure you get that loot.
Having the luxury, though, of just being uncontested, that's something that Malabuka, Ping, and
Ping walks
Vox
in
are
Malabuka
sure
already looking
to
good.
always take advantage
Demon's loot
of.
is
And
crazy.
being at Demon's Domain, regarded as
You
probably
poet,
the
Skelly?
strongest POI this season, Takata, what are some things that you would kind of expect them to focus on in this match to find that level of success?
I mean, what's good about Demon's Domain is, if you get that medallion, you're going to have basically infinite shield, or at least up to 50, so for getting tags, you can always play a bit extra aggressive, take those more risky trades.
Oh, Dexy's already fighting,
but it also
bro.
means they don't have to play as aggressive that they want. If they don't want to, they can go more
I feel
for
like
that long
Dexy's
range
team
back
making
and
grand
forth.
finals
But we were
alone
talking
is going to
about
make the
those
Superman
Dexy,
POI even worse,
Eclipse,
because they're just
and
going to key
Twy.
them every
We thought it
game.
would be funny, Dexy coming
If
from
Dexy,
coaching
Eclipse, and
Blake
Twy
NA to the game
can
one win.
isolate a
If
3v3,
now they are
they
able
will
to
take
get a
it
game
every
one
time.
win on EU,
If they can guarantee they're not going to get
that would be
third-partied by taking an early
That's always
3v3,
the
they will
dream.
take
You
it. This
can
team
replicate
is
that
so
first line
aggressive.
success and just kick back and watch what everybody else is left to kind of.
This is 100%
Eclipse, though, gonna
straight out of their playbook. Upple goes down. That's good for Savage. Every bad game Mixon has is better for Savage.
Has to immediately drop just.
It's only Upple though.
For all of his shields.
Well, I guess another knock. It's now it's a 3v1.
Right up above, trying to see if he can hold that floor long enough for Twy, Eclipse, somebody to rotate back.
Yeah,
over,
Dexy's been coaching Oliver OG.
instead,
Yeah.
Dexy and Eclipse, they're gonna close
The brothers.
in on Seziak, and that's gonna be a nice elimination to open things up with. Enough space as well created.
Oh, here we go. This is the outpost fight. Oh, get in, Clement. Get in, son.
Actually picked up
Oh,
over
that
at
didn't work.
outpost. Kind of surprised to see.
Oh, that did though. 170. Was that 178?
Considering how
Did that just say 178 with a single outlaw
Their
shot?
opponents loot up for them. Robbed it all. Good way to start off the
fuck?
day.
Oh, it said 78. I was like, there's no way it can 178, right? I was like, holy shit. Okay, 78. I was so confused.
To plan out.
There's quite a few master.
Necessities if you're not able
Thanks
to
to
get
Prime
them
did.
early in the match, but luckily enough, it seems that the zone has potential for kind of pulling close to them here.
This is Group 2, chat. Yeah, this is EU Group 2.
As
This
it
is probably
going
the
quite south.
second hardest EU group. Tomorrow is definitely the hardest. Oh,
Pretty
Hyped to have you
expected,
in Nah.
though,
Thank
for
you for
Analyx's
everything
team.
you're
to
Outlaw can
stick
do
around
180
there at
headshots though.
Flooded Frogs,
Really?
look
So
to
it
just
can hit
control
178 with
some
one
of those
shot.
teams that
Bloody
are
hell.
A little bit pushed more towards those northern fringes,
You
just
Judd for the yeet?
making
Yank.
it difficult for anybody to really wrap with them because they don't have to leave Flooded Frogs immediately. They know that they've got teams trying to approach them, but
W.
Yeah, so today's the hardest group on NA and tomorrow's the hardest
they're
group on
more
EU.
down to just try and hold them back. They want to keep those teams on the
Oh,
outskirts.
Phoenix down. Bad investment.
Contry picking up.
It's a surge-based trade out
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, Taco. No, it wasn't. It was a super intense engagement. The other team just chose not to push.
Come from that one.
Whoa, guys, what the fuck? They just strategically chose not to push after knocking someone, okay? It's
Despite getting
fine.
that knock,
It was too risky.
most teams have the discipline to not compromise their positioning.
Discipline, I like that. They have the discipline.
Second guessing whether or not he wants to keep taking these exchanges, but Andy
What
and
happened to the
Atmo
game I love?
are also receiving about as much damage as they're dishing out. But from this kind of distance, it's going to have to be a third-party intervention before things really kick off between those two.
Ooh, Malibu getting the island as well. This is looking very good for a Malibu game 1 win, man.
The islands now that appear in the second
Tino with the
zone
prime for
instead of
13.
fourth. In terms of island spawns, it's most likely to get this island spawn kind of more in the center of the map.
Chat, what do you mean
So,
hide it? They're not going to hide it.
Demon's domain when they're
They've
rotating
established it's
through
just a
zone.
normal strategy everyone's
Majority
implementing.
of
This
their
is what I've been
matches,
saying for the whole
they should
season.
Be able to claim it if it's not contested.
As long as you haven't straight up DM'd the team to collude, then it's fine. That's basically where we're at. Yo, never lucky. Thanks for 10 gifted, homie. Thank you, man. 685. Thank you, broski. I appreciate you. Snogger, N, Frazzle, Hesbricks,
have to be a little
Lewis,
bit
KM,
more
Jerry,
concerned
Inverted,
for,
Emblix, and Chunky. Welcome. Thank you,
especially
Never
with a
Lucky.
team like
Appreciate you, homie.
Malabuca's holding the high ground, but a chunk of surge basing is going to continue to carry a lot of our early game portions. Kylie just trying to keep tabs on those teams located a little bit further north
Big Sven.
towards Supernova Academy. And as these teams start transitioning into more edge zone, center zone positions, and this is something that Kylie is going to have to keep an open eye for.
Well, no, the reason Bucky got punished so heavily is because it was such a unique strategy at the time that Epic was pretty positive that Bucky did DM Slax's team. Because it wasn't like a normal strategy that people were doing and you just kind of found someone there at that time. Like at that point in the game, it seemed very coordinated, I will agree. I thought that Bucky's punishment was way too harsh, but I remember at the time, I thought Bucky should be punished in some way. But I did think that 60 days or whatever was way too harsh. But
you always want to be doing something.
that's the
as a
difference
trio.
between Bucky's and now. I've said it, chat, a million times. I'll say it again. If I take 100 players, if I take 99 players who don't even speak the same language, who have never played against other, never played before, put them on a brand new map with new POIs so they can have no prior ability and have no communication, they will still trade. If you're at a POI with a lot of loot and you know there's a POI next with a lot of loot, it is now normal strategy to build up and shoot each other.
Going on recently, so
That's the
haven't
difference.
been tuning in as
These
much.
surge bases
Hope
overhead,
you and your
though.
family is
Robot
doing well,
faded.
Aussie hearts.
Zandy also just trying to get a good
W
measure.
stream.
Shorty with the prime for 50, thank you, bro.
Accrue, but we're seeing players consistently lose.
Someone refresh me how this works. There's 3 groups. There's 5 games for each group. If you win a game, you go straight through to grands. If you get a top 5 without a win, you also go through to grands. That makes 30 teams. The last 3 teams are going to get through the last chance qualifier, which is in a few days. It is an open tournament where anyone can play. 10 matches, 3 hours. If you get top 33, you go through to finals where you play 3 games. If you win a game, you go to grands. That's the 33 teams.
Expect Takata, and that could become really problematic.
Hamburger.
Especially with the way that we've seen some of these zones even pulling over water, pulling over elevation shifts.
Might put this
you have to worry about maintaining a ton of damage.
Subset. Appreciate y'all.
Just gets so chaotic.
Detrimental for a lot of the trios.
Is this the most action lobby though? Why are we still seeing the trading? Yeah, nothing's happening. Like, what do you mean?
Kind of take those shots back and forth.
Hello Aussie, how is it going?
Thank you, Uncle. Tell me, States.
You think this trio is going to qualify through consistency or get a win, Taco?
On paper, would like to see this team get a win versus consistency. Just because that's what they look like. They have more than enough potential for, but Mixon...
Ooh, Mixon's not looking too hot here, chat. This is great for Savage.
Hanging over their heads right now, kind of sandwiched.
I think they don't have good surge.
Teams, and they're gonna actually utilize some of the misforms, hugging around some of the natural terrain too, trying to preserve as much of their maps as possible, but they might end up having to just go onto a head-on battle here.
I think they're going to have to take a straight 3v3 here. This is not looking good.
Rotation.
Mixing quals though? Yeah, it's one bad game, 4 games to go, but still, it's at least a bit of cope for Savage. Why is it good for Savage? Oh, because Mixon's dropping resistance. So if Savage makes grands, he's going to be conned by Mixon and Mixing quals today. So if you're a Savage fan, you're a Mixon hater, basically.
Not any sort of panic yet. Pumped power. I mean, also looking pretty chill. I'm just curious to how much damage this trio actually has. They've got more than enough heals to outlast the storm here and get in late. But
having multiple people understand the format shows how bad it is? That's not true at all.
Is after the fact.
Bro, what do you mean, dude? No format everyone's going to understand without researching. Like, what do you mean, dude? It's super simple format. It's just if you haven't learned it, you don't know it. You know what I mean? I don't know what the format is for the Champions League, but I'm sure it's fine.
Be able to focus on a dead side positional wrap. Always a good choice. Fincheck
can Blomman with the prime for 11.
Things are getting a little bit dicey here for Daj, trying to see if he can just maybe be the first to drop from his team, apply a little bit more that disruption factor underneath, but Robin, Jew, they don't seem like they want to let this one go. One of these teams could possibly...
Oh, the Champions League format is ours? That wasn't a good example? Okay, I don't know the format of the fucking Super Bowl, the NBA, the NHL playoffs. You know what I mean? Because I don't watch those sports, so I just don't know. I'm sure some of them are fine.
It's true. Pulling every zone can be a blessing, but also a curse sometimes. If you're in a really uncongested side of zone, the players rotating in are going to be quite late to get there. And sometimes you just need that damage. If you have enough elevation, you'll be able to find the angles, but...
they all suck. God damn it. You know what I meant. You know what the point I'm trying to make. Why does every sport have a shit format? What? But why is my camera way too big?
If you feel confident,
why does no sport have a good format?
You've already acquired. Why take any kind of unnecessary fight? Just drawing unnecessary attention to yourself. It's a good mentality for Strokey, Bevies, and Keto.
This team could get a win here, chat. This could be a supernova win right here. Did Fred say he's coaching this team today? Also, chat, we do have drops on today. If you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you link your Epic Games account to your Twitch account and watch for an hour, and you will get the pickaxe for free. It's actually kind of clean, too. I didn't even know it was on until today.
Maybe even Elim leaders so far in this match. No need to risk anything else here at this point. You can even kind of look for
fighting Twi.
Playing the inside a zone route to get more to
that's a staircase.
Demon Star and Pix. This is one of the trios that are fully uncontested, so they're going to choose to do more of those kind of safe long-range surge strategies, especially if you have trios rotating in, kind of position themselves to where all those trios up north that contested each other have to rotate in from, instead of, you know, pushing themselves further and further to the center of the zone.
No one has died in the last like 4 minutes. It's still 76 alive.
And get that damage before they...
The casters know how to pronounce players' names like they told to. I think you do your best, right? Like Damus is a hard name, and I'm sure we're all pronouncing it wrong because we don't speak Polish, but it's kind of like respectfully do your best, but like it's a different language. You're never going to get it perfect, you know?
X-Ray, Nero, Chris, another team.
Be savvy.
Kind of just hanging around fringes of brutal boxcars, but they might have to clash with a separate trio. It's looking to kind of infringe upon their current position. And they'll hold it, but...
No, it's not spoilers. Anything you're seeing happen live, if you see the kill feed or if you see something happen, you can say it. Just don't say anything that you've gained from other sources of information that aren't like, we aren't watching. Because then you could spoil accidentally. Like if you watch it on a stream or Fortnite tracker, don't say it.
Look at the loadout here from Lennox and his trio. Got a couple dash sprites left over, but a lot of open inventory slots. They've seemed to have had a bit of a difficult start to this match. Might have to rely a little bit on a refresh.
He's 500 minutes ocean, think he did.
Before they
Ryan, Savvy, Harry, Aiden, these were sub chat, 150 already. Oh my god.
Selex's team, though, probably just content, kind of monitor these teams that they know are going to have to rotate through them, essentially. And they've got plenty of white heals.
French
so
speeder
they
bot.
can actually choose to tank
French
again a little bit
speeder
of
bot.
if they choose Takata, just to apply some pressure to those teams rotating in a little bit later.
I don't think the real Peter Bot would be sitting in a surge base. That's all I'm saying. Bro, we've gained players. We have gained players in the last 5 minutes. We have gone up in players.
You actually get, good enough of a zone. You can
Warrior?
kind of forcefully make an uncongested side by just blocking the rotate.
Yeah, what's up, Moneymaker? How's it going, broski?
Trying to get past your little base you've made and then give yourself more of a free rotate later on, but you have to be quite quick to your positioning to do something.
This end
like
game
that.
is going to be stacked as shit. This end game is about to be wild, bro. 77 players? 77? Dude, the problem is now everyone's going to fight. We're going to miss all of it, and then it's just going to like kill the lobby.
Base in this part of the
I
game.
think Lagsley with a 41.
As Storm Surge warning is now
Alright, who's below?
active. 166 above is not bad, but you can never have too much Surge, Taco.
Yeah, not bad, but could always be better, especially when you just look at the sheer volume of players kind of surrounding
Oh, we got audio
the
bug.
lower faces of this mountain.
Oh, here we go. Get him, Rudolph. Get him, son.
One or two clean opportunities, and
Come on, Rudolph.
that's something that
Rudolph's British,
is
right?
Trying to create. Granted, it's not going to be an easy team to just roll right through. Trying to be cautious about their approach, sticking side by side.
523 below. Things could definitely be better.
Love the green headphone cord. Must be Razor.
It is Ocean. Things are Razor, right?
Zayrox is taking a little bit more damage than what he
We found the below team. We definitely found the below team.
Work Aussie less
Two
than
of them
3.
might
Thanks,
be
Lynn.
able to actually hold Fetty back, but
Oh, this is brutal.
you gotta keep in mind, there's always going to be opportunity for that third-party intervention if there's
Wait,
no
they're both below.
found.
Wait, it's a battle of the belows. One's 500 below and the other one's 500 below. Yeah, I think we just both just back out, bro. Just both back out. It's really the only result anyway. Oh, wait, maybe one of them gets above?
Demas takes him down.
Malibu, he takes down Zandy.
Storm Surge active.
Oh, they're both... Bro, what is happening?
They're forced into making a decision here as now.
Oh, we're still below. We literally killed them. We
get
wiped
picked
an
up.
entire trio, and we're still below. How? How is that possible to have done no damage this
As here,
entire
I'm trying to
game?
elevate myself just to, give yourself a bit more vision on the surrounding trios.
We
but
have done nothing.
something has to be done if they want to survive here.
Kickstarm and Demas were
Thinking
also
Micah, thinking Dron?
still hanging out.
Lynn, Lagsley,
They were
Ghostly.
low, but we saw that they have white heals. It's these surge ticks that are the real issue.
Yeah, I think
right
Dexy's
now
team
for
went down to
Rignatta's
Malabuka.
team.
No, wait, it wasn't Malabuka, was
They've
it?
got to force some
It looked like there
kind
might have been like a
of
Malabuka, like
damage.
ZND, like
Already see
Eclipse
at least
fight.
one member from Rignatta's trio.
There goes
just
Eclipse.
sending it up against
Oh, Eclipse's
Quasi,
whole team
but
is down.
Still no opening, still 81 below, and still waiting to see if they can even
Yeah,
close
Snazy just finished
in
off
onto
twice.
that opportunity to get some additional damage onto Plazi.
You can march with the
But
fire.
this
Good
is
thing
just
you
going to
did.
utilize practically all of their heals, Takata. Even if they find damage to put themselves above the threshold, they're going to need refreshes
Stone.
now if they want any
Dude,
further
this is
success.
just pain.
The Storm not peeking at all, knowing that there's a trio.
Oh my god.
desperately
Come on,
looking
boys.
for any sort of damage.
Oh my god. Okay, it all makes sense. Never mind. I know how we got here. Good lord. I know we're panicking, but dude, we got to hit at least one of those shots.
From getting knocked out of the match, and in a couple seconds here.
Why was it said the actual fights? I'm not sure. I don't think they thought that was going to go on for so long. But yeah, this is where I would definitely prefer just to check in on the big names. Like, I'd rather just see what's Malabuka looking like, what's, Mixon looking like.
Solo being underneath the surge threshold, 152 at that.
I think the broadcast has a very maybe it's what casuals want, but I think they like to see a storyline through. Like, if they watch a solo clutching, they will watch them until they die, even if they're just staring at a wall.
Consistency over the course of all 5 lobbies is usually going to net you that threshold of qualifying in the leaderboard, but
unfortunately, it makes it very hard for the casters too, because they've literally ran out of anything to say about this team and what's happening.
Unfortunate situation to be in, but he's still trying to make the most of it. Has 1 medkit left to play.
Yeah, like Tayson's going down, Eclipse is going down. Like we've lost a lot of big teams while watching this team just like fight for
Surge is
Surge.
just going to turn off automatically. Maybe the lobby kind of thins itself out.
Please
for
don't
him.
go back to him. Do not go back to him. Just show anything else, please.
Down. If you start healing,
please.
0 chances.
I don't give a fuck about Rick Nada.
As now gonna be forced.
I didn't 7 minutes ago when he was 800 below, and I sure as fuck don't now.
Miracle is what you're gonna need.
Just please die.
As he goes for the aggressive play.
Thank God.
Gets into the box, but
Don't fucking replay it. Okay. Oh my God, I was about to crash out. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, that's how Tayson goes down.
Tayson actually getting knocked down early on. This could be detrimental to the trio.
Low-key casters have a difficult job legit guessing.
Oh my God, Ping is just beaming with the DMR. Jeez.
Doesn't matter what matters here for Malabuka.
Holy.
And Wox's height now might be purely up for grabs here.
Ooh.
And Kylie, Robin,
Kylie looking
they wanna see
good.
if they can get their own piece of it. Staring across the way, they're gonna chop out Plazy's attempt. And now Kylie
Maybe Froxy knows more about me, bro, if Kylie calls here.
The first to move. Kind of just gearing up with those dash sprites.
Is that the actual Tayson? That was the Tayson just went down, bro.
Find themselves clashing directly with Pixstorm and Demons, but they've already dropped.
Oh, Zhu's below though. They got the high ground, but how do we get the surge from here?
That Kylie's trying to see if they can clear out.
I thought they were looking good on the high ground. I didn't actually check the surge. That's my bad.
See if they can catch one of these other teams.
Oh, and this is Pixstorm and Damus they're going for. That's a bad team to try to get surge on.
Catching him out. Instead, Kylie.
Oh no.
Have to sit, lurk, and wait, but Surge is ticking away here, Takada. This is the real reason why.
Who has the surge? Who's above? Is anyone above?
For the congestion because they need the damage.
Incredibly difficult rotate ahead of them as well.
Never mind. I thought this team was looking alright.
That's Zhu's forced to.
Oh, that's a bad zone pull.
After that surge tick, now gonna be behind on zone. Difficult rotate up ahead. Still 126 below. Robin's gone down left as a duo now. Everything is going wrong for this trio.
Damn. One above.
To get 1 above the threshold.
Nice.
He's now gonna have to ride the wave, playing back a zone.
Oh,
the shots
nice. The finish on the body will be a lot.
As now materials are refreshed, but still such a long journey ahead of them.
And Zhu's just gotta hope that these
Kylie
teams
goes
don't
down.
choose to keep turning back around. Zhu now trying to break through. Fruzy has been knocked, but Gold is gonna be the one to actually
they flying.
go strong. Still trapped.
Show us a big name. Show us a Malibuka or something. Oh, nice.
It's gonna take them a whole
Here we go.
uphill
644
battle
above. W. This is a good. This is actually their drop spot too.
moving in on.
Bridge zone is great position for Seti. Damus goes down.
Very healthy. Darman picks though underneath. Just hoping to get this double revive onto Demons.
I think Focus got him. Yeah, Focus got him.
Demons instead gonna draw in the attention of the rest of the lobby. The full focus now coming
Oh,
in
no.
onto Darman, picks his
Oh, the
positions,
polls.
and Darman just can't
Rough
withstand
game
the
one, and they're
pressure.
a
Has
Utopia
managed to
City
break
team,
away,
so
tuck himself into the corner. But as a solo Takada, he's got to come up huge here.
From having the zone pull very close to this trio.
98 builds for picks.
To having no more materials out.
Oh, it's the Frenchies on high ground out of a contested outlaw. They have to make this count.
We're gonna look to close this one out.
They need to make this game count.
Yapko and Panzer
Their surprise conded outlaw. Outpost. Sorry.
As zone is gonna pull back to Utopia City.
They have to win this. What did I tell you? I know, Chad. You guys were telling me put the Frenchies on there, but I just didn't see the vision.
They expended so much of their hard material just trying to survive.
France to France. This is to Grants, not to land yet. Let's calm down. There's a long way between this and land,
Just
but
trying to keep a firm grasp on their
I would love to see
position.
at least
Snazy
one
now
French player
going
make it to a
try
French land.
intervene. And from secondary height, Tripper and Hellfire.
Their builds aren't looking great though. If someone goes up, I think they're going to lose it.
Might draw them into a fight with Seti, Yapko, and Panzer, but Hellfire seems more than prepared for it. Just gonna immediately start tunneling out, see if they can catch Finchek.
Oh, Hellfire versus Finnick.
But no good. Supportive measures have come into play here. But Seti, Yapko, and Panzer.
Oh, nice Seti. Malibuka's getting Elans too. Where's Malibuka? Malibuka's in the mid-ground layer. Malibuka could steal this win, I'm not going to lie. We have not seen Malibuka at all yet.
You can't let those those refreshes slow you down. You need your Tarper to continue pushing forwards, continue getting space, as now they're going to be forced behind. Next zone has appeared. Dash is going to get reset as they're going to try and focus.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought they might go for a play then from backside with the heels.
Will we see a potential second high?
There's Malabuka. Ooh, here we go, here we go.
Malabuka ping looking incredibly
This could be a Malabuka steal. I'm kind of feeling it.
Oh,
Clement jumps in onto Yapko's team. Oh, that's their refresh.
Secondary height positional hold, and now Seti gonna be forced to drop practically
Panzer goes
all the
down.
way down on ultimate
Just Seti
low.
now.
You can see a handful of players kind
Did
of
Clement get the... Wait, Clement got the refresh and got out, bro. Clement's crazy as shit.
As a solo, he's got to take the time to heal.
Wait, Pradaj is going up, though. Pradaj is going up. Pradaj, Country, and Finnick have taken the high ground. That's bad for Mongrel. Game 1 team already qualled out of pump power would be very bad for Mongrel, even if he makes grands.
The refresh he needs, that little bit of additional siphon health just to keep him moving forward.
Who's going to go for it? Is Malibu going to go for a late take? Could still win off low ground. Doesn't have to be a high ground win.
He's going to work his way up into that middle height position, Takata. And no one has managed to spot out the fact that he's a solo.
Dude, Seti's doing great right now. Seti's doing it. He's only got Wood, though. Wood solo clutch is brutal. Oh, he's on top of Malabuka. Malabuka's going to find him, I'm sure.
It's what he has left as Finchek, Country, and Pradaj.
Oh, they're putting down good pressure. Wait a second. Pradaj could win this. Do they have heals, though? Do they have heals? 180 in the chug?
And flies right back to height. Only a matter of time before he drops half the material to Finchek and Country overhead. But
oh, Malabuka walks ping, though. 2 medkits and the chug jug. Bro, Seti is clutching. Come on, Seti. Come on, Seti.
He's got to just keep moving.
I think his bird form's up, which is good in case he gets stuck here, but he could get one pumped. But Malabuka goes up. Malabuka on the high ground. They lost ping, though. Ping went down to Country. Wait a second. They might lose this. They're not going to lose this. Wox is fucking crazy. Oh, my fucking God. Never mind. Wox is him all of a sudden.
Wox and Malabuka, they're looking to bring this one home as a duo.
Do they have to heal off, though? Oh, Seti went up. Seti's still going. Seti came 4th, I think. Seti came 4th. Good shit, Seti. Wait, who the fuck is this? Wait, could this team win? Wait. Wait, Chris goes up. Is Malibu gonna lose this team? Who is this team? Oh, Wox is hitting absolute maxis right now. Malabuka's weak. Malabuka dies.
Malabuka drops, but he holds it just when he needed it most. Malabuka.
Who the fuck won? Was it the other team? Did X-Ray win? We don't even know who won. Did X-Ray win? Malabuka just died to full damage. We don't even know who won. Did Country win? Was Country still alive?
Wox is him.
Okay, we might have to jump. I normally wait to do the leaderboard, but I think we have to because I actually don't know who won. Was it Country?
Had to do was connect every single one of those shots, and the fact that they were consistently
I think it might have been Country.
them together was actually ridiculous.
Bro, I can't believe we actually missed the win. It was Country. Country stole it. He was a solo. That X-Ray team almost won. All right. I'll call the pred. All right, chat. We'll make the first V-Bug giveaway of the day. We'll make it Country. K-A-N-T-R-I. This right here. This guy right here. All right, the replay is going to show us W. All right. That is very, very bad for Mongrel, though. I'm going to be honest. The first team calling to land being at his drop, to Grands being at his drop is brutal. So now if he makes Grands, he's guaranteed cons. So chat, the way the V-Bug giveaways work is all you have to do is type the word in chat that I tell you. I will draw one winner based on who types their name in chat. Anyone can win. You don't have to be a sub. Everyone has the same amount of luck. We DM you the code on Twitch. It's super easy. We're going to do this after every game of EU and NA for today, tomorrow, and Grands.
I think I'm still processing, to be honest, guys. I don't
W
blame
Country,
the
though.
commentators for being like, who actually
Yeah,
won?
who actually won?
Finish, because it really did look like Malabuka might just about have pulled it off. However, we have to give kudos to Fincheck's trio because.
So do you pronounce
they
it
had
Fincheck?
high ground
Do you
so
not Finnick?
confidently for
Fincheck?
A lot of that endgame mini.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, I mean, when they retook high ground, I thought, yeah, really nice take. Of course, there was a team on it before, and then, of course, they overthrew that. I thought they were just going to ride it out to the win, and then, of course...
Malabug's going to try and win in the 5th game?
Throws everything out the
They're
window.
doing the
I
same
think
as Poyo?
Just a solo. I think he would have been surprised himself. How did I actually win that?
Wox was playing really well that end game.
Yeah, a bit all over the place, but I think these guys played the game well, right? When
How can you
look
call
at these
X-Ray,
guys,
Chris, and
Patrick,
Nero
Fincheck,
randoms?
They are players who I think.
What do you mean, bro?
You know, when you look at groups,
I guarantee you 95% of my chat, 99% of my chat can't tell you a fucking single thing about them. Don't even dare come at me for that, bro. They're clearly really good, and I want to gas them up, but that is... Dude, what?
Biggest passion merchant EU, so I've always been a big fan of him. You know this guy is...
If you know them, that's awesome, but don't try and gaslight and thinking that I don't follow EU or some shit, bro. Who the fuck are those people?
Almost unexpected win with
They're token players. Okay, that's awesome then. Good for them, though. That's sick. They almost won, bro.
High ground play was good.
Alright, we'll call the giveaway there, chat. Thank you for entering.
Yourself a chance by playing that way.
I think I've seen Nero. I think I've seen Nero before. Yeah, I've seen Nero play before.
To be fair to them, when Wox is hitting shots the way he was, there's not much you can do about it a lot of the time.
Chat, you guys got to not take being unknown as an offense, like as an insult.
From the way that a number of these top trios were playing in that first game.
They went crazy. They played really well, bro. They almost had the win. That was a scrappy end game.
Chat who they thought was the best pro to take care of Charlie, but who do you think your wife would choose?
That's crazy. I'm trying to think of which pros my wife knows and like gets along with and would trust. That's a great question, actually. Let me thank the subs while I think about that. Thank you, Black Magic, Lily, Jaden, Caps, Boda, Stripe, Scratch, Pepperclicks, Vison, Pope, Chris, Flon, Epic Man, Asa, Steer, Lovell, Gypsy. I don't know, actually. Muzz? Yeah, I think probably Muzz. She'd probably say Muzz, just because Muzz is nice, but I don't think she... I think Muzz would panic a bit. I think no with the TL for 38. Yeah, probably Muzz. Muzz would take it seriously with that. Yeah, Muzz would take it like too seriously. Call her an ass? No, I'm good. You're doing IRL VOD review of Boltonada? Maybe. So I'll definitely get an interview in with Kanata. And then we're gonna do a little bit of a pre-show with Kanata. So between EU and NA at some point today, whenever Kanata's happy to come down, we're gonna get the old magnetic whiteboard out, and we'll get Kanata to hit a little bit of a reverse 2K. Get his thoughts on the lobby. And he'll most likely just flame half the lobby. Thank you, Gamer Man, the Prime for 20. We need a Pradage reaction. Did we get the Pradage reaction? I think he was live. I'm 100% down for a Pradage reaction. That man's got some passion. I want to hear it. Thanks for watching, by the way, chat. Appreciate you all on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you. For the followers, the subs,
on the big
all that good stuff. I love you.
The younglings onto board.
Let's go, Shocky. He's scout. Hello, little Shockling. Oh, Shocky, sorry. Chat, I'm not, chat, if it's like the surge trading stuff, chat, I'm not doing it. I don't care, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not out here to try and like decide who is surge trading and who's surge trading enough, but who's teaming with surge trading, but this was trading but not teaming. Like, chat, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. It's just boring. That reverse video was crazy. Dude, you put a lot of pressure on yourself literally doing a stream where you just call every player and every team dog shit at you and then go on to win it. Because if you don't win it, oh my god, you're getting clowned. Nothing will ever beat Reverse 2K's tweet though. Like, everyone was on his ass for talking so much shit, and then he wins, and then instantly tweets the 2-time does, like, I apologize for absolutely fucking nothing, or to nobody. 2-time does what he wants. That shit was so good, bro. That is, in my opinion, I think the greatest Fortnite tweet of all time. And we've had some bangers. It was just so perfect. That's what I'm saying, SP. It's just a boring conversation, bro. Best, yeah, that was a great UFC moment as well, yeah.
Utopia City is a cruel mistress when it's
Utopia
the location of the
City.
end game. That water was very
Yeah, it's a bad
hot
zone. That's
in
a
those
bad
final
zone.
moments for our trios, but we did have ourselves a banger of a
The song's a banger. It's not bad, eh?
11-2K, was that an enjoyable way to start the day?
Absolutely. I mean, you sort of got it all. I think we saw, you know, teams struggling for surge as they do in these lobbies. We saw great high ground play, great attempted high ground retakes. You know, we saw a nail-biting finish where you didn't even know who won.
Will someone go Pump's even good? Yeah, Pump's a good job, bro. It's like,
well, Malibuca didn't
it's top
win.
10.
We can definitely confirm
maybe around. Like, it's definitely not the best drop, but it's better than being Con, that's for sure.
Spot in the Major 3 Grand Finals, but it wasn't for want of trying, Levin, because they looked so impressive.
13 months, let's go.
I was watching them when they were going up.
I think Baz with 13 who won the Pred. It was Production team. They're on the Pred.
And I'm like, please don't win this first game, guys. Please. I said I want the entertainment for a couple of games. At least give me, you know, 1 or 2 more. They look
Thank you,
so
Burp, for the prime of 16. Thank you, dude.
Going down.
Almost slept through first game, crying face emoji, crying face emoji. Luckily I woke up for Maxi
like when they're going up, Mimi, and they're just fighting these guys, it's like, they're not, like the commentator said, they weren't missing.
Thank you, Berg. Welcome in, bro.
It looks so, look at this from Wox. I mean, it's just nasty.
Unreal. I mean, that's exactly what you get when you put 3 incredible.
Bro, Wox was hitting this end game. Absolutely slamming people.
That's up there. I think at the end here, we might get a little look at Malibuca's POV. A little bit of a misplay, I think, with how he did this. Because, of course, Wox went down right here. And I think he dashed down. And, of course, these dashes don't sort of negate fall damage. So I think that's ultimately what happened. Yeah, he accidentally did it. So it wasn't even a mistake that he made a decision. He accidentally dashed in. So really tough situation, really tough circumstances.
Oh, here we go.
For them, but not a bad game at all. Was it 13 elimination, second place? So not bad.
So remember, chat, top 5 get through off consistency as well. So right now, our top 5 teams is Ping, X-Ray, again, the super notable pros, chat, X-Ray, like, oh my god, everyone knows about these guys. Seti, Snazy, and then Lens. Ooh, there's actually a few underdogs up there, bro. My Preds are looking dog shit right now. Very much hoping this changes a bit.
Pulled nicely for them onto that hill. They already had that position secured. You can see them investing so many materials, but ultimately,
yeah, Wox's aim here was slamming
for them. We can see Seti. I think if they managed to pick up these refreshes, they would have been able to play out a little bit longer, Levin. But it was just
Lens is the one who played with Titty, right?
That gave Fradage and Code the green light to go by.
Yeah, honestly, as weird as it sounds, I don't really have much wrong to say about them. I think they got a bit unfortunate there. They couldn't get the refreshes. You know, it's a typical game we see in these group stages where like a team invests in high early, but in this case, they actually sort of made the right decisions to potentially.
Wox one of the most underrated players, yeah, for sure.
I hope we'll see them back up there, though.
Yeah, Wox is definitely up there, bro.
Eyes were on Seti and his new trio going into this one. And we have to say, Seti still got it, clutching into the top 10.
Seti played great. That top 5 clutch was nice.
His teammates
you like every day till Grand's day 2?
Yeah, some really nice
Probably
plays
not
individually, of course. They got a bit messy.
Yeah, maybe.
I think at the end here as well, they got a little bit split. It was a little bit tough, but ultimately it was a pretty well played game. It was a nice zone for them as well, Levin. Now, of course, they're landing a shining span. So I think it just got a little bit messy.
That's unfortunate.
Where the high ground
try
to take them out.
Yeah, triple dropped in on from height is brutal.
All eyes have to be on Seti here.
I mean,
Seti played this great.
Right, we're saying he's not washed, he's not finished, he's still here, he's still alive. And
oh, that pump was not great though.
So look, these guys are going to be a team who, you know, are going to be in that sort of top 5.
Okay, we missed a couple shots we probably should have landed, but that's okay. It wouldn't have made a huge difference either way.
The individuals to still clutch even when you know these games that maybe don't quite go your way in some of those zones, you're going to be more than fine.
Oh, nice, Citizen. Appreciate you, bro.
Seti clutching in that endgame because I think that in recent times, one of the issues that he's had in trios and in duos with Cammy is Cammy's always the one who's normally there, surviving, having to clutch things out. And now we're getting to see actually Seti, that game sense coming to the fore and seeing what he can do for his team. So long may that continue as we head into game number 2.
Game two. Ping Wox have last 4 grands, including Global's 4, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, and no one talks about him. Lots, bro. Who are you talking to say no one talks about Malibuca, bro? He's literally top of basically everyone's Preds who knows what they're talking about.
Now some of these other teams in the lobby, they didn't like how game 1 shaped up. Maybe they try to take a look at
I can agree that Wox individually maybe doesn't get as much focus because most people just call it Malibuca's team, but there's a lot of people talking about Malibuca's team.
So now that you have one of the North POIs more free, it's time to kind of see who is going to try and claim it. Even at Flooded Frogs, after being contested, a lot of rotates came through.
You see the T1?
Is ready, so let's get into the second match of the day.
And you can expect that for some of these teams, you know,
Venom looking good for FNCS. Venom looking very good, bro. He went brutal boxcars at the start of the season, and everyone kind of saw it, myself included, as like a LAN pick. Like, not going the best drop, but going a drop that's going to be good for LAN. And then brutal boxcars basically turned out to be like a top 3 POI this season now, so.
Fully set on knowing.
Thanks, Pastry. All right, here we go. Repairs team played this awfully last game. Surely they can fix it up this game. Okay, good start. 2v2. 2v2.
Early, but there has been a clean 1-for-1.
Turtle and Marco both have shotguns, I'm pretty sure.
Trying to see if they can turn this back in their favor. Darkly underneath.
Oh, thank you, Heiser. Appreciate that, bro.
Repairs.
Why is Boxcar's now top 3 drop? Surge trading, basically. Mid-map surge trading potential, but it's also just, it is a good drop. It has good loot and stuff, but yeah, it's just in a surge trading meta, bro, it's very, very solid being center map. Center map elevation is just like...
Yeah, not looking good, honestly.
He
Turtle,
scopes.
if he makes it out of that, I'm going to be impressed as we look at Supernova Academy.
But yeah, it's got the big spire. It also has shrines too, right? It has a couple of decent shrine spawn chances. So
went down, so we'll see how that kind of ends up.
Yeah, it's got 3 shrines. I think that basically, like, if you don't get at least 1 a game, it's very unlucky.
Oh, this was fast though. 4 bevies, just immediately bringing down Gobal. That's kind of what you
bevies with the clutch, the Danish clutch.
Academy, but those early 2 eliminations. The quicker that you can clear out a contested drop, the easier it's going to make those loop path rotations and whatnot.
You get dunked on by Supernova team though? Not if you're aware. People are using Clicks the way Clicks is playing out of Supernova on NA as an example of like how it's going to go in every region. That's really mostly an NA situation. Oh, Babies is Swedish. Shit, I always forget Babies is Swedish. It's Pablo that was Danish, right? I've been doing that for years, bro. Fucking years, man.
But having such a strong POI is not something to complain about, as now the issue with, you know, fights taking longer, and Flooded Frogs being in the most contested.
The Swedes are very underrated in Fortnite. We've talked about that before as well. The Swedes really started to pop off in the last couple of years.
And end your game early, so we'll see how they end up playing. They know the third party's here, so no surprise attack.
Not sure about that. I want to watch West today, bro. Yeah, my plan's to watch West. I've just got a bit of a sore throat today, but I feel fantastic in every other way, so I think it might be allergies. So I'm getting 50 just to get me some like antihistamines.
Some of these drops, Takata, some of them have more menacing plans. Rick Nada lurking, waiting, hoping. Wait for the last member.
Oh my gosh, Rick Nada outgo from last game.
Shot, but it's a turnaround. Rick Nada punished. The moment that they exposed themselves and they didn't find that initial knock onto Fede, that was the end of the line.
All right, first order.
They were immediately both eliminated back to back.
Hey, respect the effort though.
No, Rick. Not Rick Nada.
Difficult. But you know,
bro's conned by the kids he fought for 10 minutes. So wait, the 2 teams that were 500 below that fought at Utopia for 10 minutes were both contesting each other. Well, at least they learned. Credit for them learning not to split this game. Clearly, last game splitting did not work, so I respect them actually fighting this time. At least one of them can have a good game now.
All they kind of got to do is what they're already used to. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see them taking home a win in this game or even the next one coming soon. But
Supernova POI, I mean, the Superman POI sucks ass, matey. Very, very useless POI. This is it right now. This is the team dropping there. Focus's team. Not Focus like Upple Focus, this Focus.
The way that they're tackling this battle, though.
What's up, Gabe?
Smart play, just side by side.
This is the most I've seen of this POI this entire season. Is these 2 games of Twice team is running them down.
Situations.
It has a lot of loot, don't get me wrong. On paper, it's a decent POI. It's like 60-something chests, and it's got 555, but it's just takes you so long to loot, and it's so far away for Surge, it's just not possible, man.
Needs a moment to reload, but Eclipse going down. That is a big response out of Matez and Seziak, and it's also going to delay the outcome of this fight. And that's where things become problematic, Takata, because another team could very easily enter the conversation now.
Not only that, they're on one of the corners of the map, so luckily enough they can see the zone, but if it continues pulling as south as possible, just gonna kind of delay their whole match, and Dexy knows this, as the aggression is gonna come through. Twi almost has been cracked.
Think you maxed it, the Bind for 19, think you did?
On the receiving end.
Twice so fun to watch, bro, so aggressive.
Comes in.
Twi not making grands? I think Twice team will get a win today, bro. I'm pretty sure they're gonna win today.
Disengaged now.
both of these teams are practically out of materials, Takata. They've been going at it for so long. And even though they can both tank the early storm tick damage, that's not the problem here. It's just the fact that Dexy and Twy, Matez and Seziak, one of these teams is still going to have to make a play for the reboot, man. And they're both just so low on everything, but Twy is going to be the first one to fall.
Oh, wait a second.
Trying to see if he can still keep his final line rolling, but Matez gets the siphon off of
Damn, okay. Like I said, I never thought Dexy, Eclipse, and Twy were going to call off consistency. I was like pretty sure they were going to win. So until it literally gets to game 5 and they're looking like shit, I'm still pretty sure they'll get a win, but we'll see. This was my pred that a few people disagreed with, so.
To actually make the play on the reboot.
Huge pump from Matez. That was a huge connection. Incredibly close. Shout out to Dexy for almost clutching that one out, but after the siphon.
Can you shoot your pump that fast? That felt absurdly fast to shoot 2 pump shots, no?
Right-hand peak like you mentioned.
That must have been literally the exact like moment you could shoot your pump again. That felt really fast.
For Strokey, Bevies, and Keto, they're playing extra aggressive.
Yeah, that Mace guy is solid. He played that good as fuck. And Dex, Eclipse, and Twy are a good fighting team.
They might find it. Nero, X-Ray, Chris. This team is incredibly low. And Bevy's just going to continue.
I guess the Sentinel second shot is pretty fast, you're right.
This pressure. And Keto and Bevy's both just chasing down X-Ray. He's doing everything in his power to see if he can
XP with the 2-on-4.
See if he can reunite with the rest of his team, but that opportunity is going to be shut down. And Keto will get the body loop. Bevy's finds the knock.
Come on, Bevy's.
Oh,
nice.
Left standing and not for
Did
much
someone
longer.
say that Fred's coaching this team? Because I would not be surprised.
Big set of eliminations for Bevy's team, and it's definitely setting themselves
That was me,
up
Connor.
nicely
Stop, bro.
for being able to focus on their positioning. They've got to have so much surge by now.
Yeah, can't ask for
You
more
kill him with the Prime?
eliminations by second zone. Mixing up also looking quite good. We'll see where this zone ends up pulling, but so far the loot has been acquired, and I'm curious to see how much mobility they have. The issue
They're at the same boot camp? Ooh, okay.
It's
Makes
really
sense.
easy to get tagged when using it, so you don't really want
Mixon
it
is
as a
qualified to
late-game
both
mobility
major finals
item.
this year
It's
through
good now in the
consistency.
early game to kind of, loot, make sure you're efficient in your pathing.
I didn't realize until
later
talking to
on, you either
Bolts
want the
yesterday.
dashes or the
Bolts,
missed
if Bolts
form,
wins
so
game 1 today,
hopefully they'll
he is
continue to
qualified to
kinda
Grands
find some of
all
that
3 seasons this year by winning game 1 of groups.
Big emphasis on just looting up.
But I'm
right
pretty sure
now
they want to go for the
from
Poyo
most
strat
of
and just
our
not win until game 5, so we'll
uncontested
see.
teams. Seti, Yapko, Panzer. If anybody was questioning, but then again, before I get ahead of myself here, Takata, it is only game 1.
Barrett?
I want to see that Seti for games 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, and
5,
Kanata,
or
yeah.
even sooner if they, get the Victor Royale win and you're in.
They both did say, though, as long as Rapid wants to do that. They said both of them said they don't want to win game 1 unless Rapid wants to just win game 1. So it's up to Rapid, so we'll see.
So proactive, even when he's left in that kind of solo fiasco.
Why though they're uncon? It's honestly practice, chat. I was talking to, again, the pros yesterday about it. You got to remember, NA has had literally 2 div cups and 1.5 functional eval cups. So the NA pros have played essentially 4 set lobby tournaments this entire season. They just want to play the game. They don't want to qualify too quickly because they literally just want to get reps in. The scrims have been good, don't get me wrong, but scrims are just never the same as tournaments,
Ahead of ourselves, but looking at Tripper and Strapped and Hellfire.
It's up to you, Citizen. It's up to you, bro.
Take shots back and forth on a bit of a
I like bare
surge
bone,
base,
Citizen.
but
If your setup
looks
suits
like they
bare bone,
still
bro,
have
it's a
it
super
once
clean
again.
vibe. Major 2 strapped, Hellfire and Tripper won the first game of the last chance qualifier. Oh, they made it through LCQ.
Geysers, and no surprises. The surge base is off in the distance, on par with the same elevation practically as Rift Island spawning in.
What's up, Melanicha?
And several teams all having to essentially keep tabs on those elevation holds. You never really want to be caught up in any kind of crossfire. Teams that are looking for those surge damage.
Does Tripper Hellfire IGL? I think it's Tripper. I think it's Tripper.
Rotates. Utopia City now also being a little bit gutted, as is tradition. Teams wanting to make sure they have as much hard material for future rotates.
The medallion got removed? It didn't so far, which I'm happy about. But
as you saw from the stat,
Elaine, appreciate the prime, man.
Won the most games out of any trios in the play-ins, and they even pulled zone towards Utopia City in the last match. But even then, I was thinking to myself, okay, they've got to have a bunch of materials. I mean, they literally pulled zone to their POI, but then when we panned over to them,
which medallion? There's a bug on the island medallion where you can infinitely drop it and fly, essentially. So,
zero materials. So,
I wonder if even though that has almost no impact on competitive, no one's really going to do it in comp lobbies. It's just because it's causing issues in pubs and ranked. I have a feeling that someone's going to probably remove it
this time around.
2 years, damn W. Jeff
back
Bezos.
to Outlaw Oasis. Not too much pressure on the trip. It's wrapped in Hellfire.
Maybe not directly in the lobby just yet, but there is a lot of pressure on this trio.
How's IRL stream? It was fun, bro. It was fun, yeah. The fact that you can just IRL stream here just off data is crazy to me, so I'm definitely going to do more of that. We're just going to try and have a bit more of a better plan next time. That was very impromptu just to test the setup, but it was good.
Kind of steered away from their direction. And so this is a really big opportunity for not just them, but all of these teams. And Matez.
Bro, this Matez guy. That's to be up 4 elims, maybe. Oh, never mind.
Clutch and finding yet another victim. And Faded and Focus actually going to be the one credited for that elimination, but this is a
no reception. Oz is way too dog shit for that. Yes, it's so much harder.
Hoping to catch a straggler that was obviously looking for that.
Chat, if I walk outside my house and lose Wi-Fi, I literally can't take a phone call at my house. Like Australian reception or just technology for internet and stuff in general is just dog shit.
Robin though, Kylie and Ju, no eliminations on the board. Said we want to get a bit of damage here. The zone has pulled close to them. It's going to give them a bit of relief as well. They can
see in with the Prime
if they have to.
Just get an eSIM. That's not how any of that works. eSIMs still have to go on the cell phone network, bro.
Looks like Robin was pivoting. Maybe play a little bit more towards that overhead angle. Tekka, Jasper, Theodore. A lot of pressure being applied right now from Ju and Kylie. Separate wall holds.
This is not a great fight. It looks like Robin's the one trying to take this. There's no way we're below Surge out of uncon boxcars, right? Are we really below Surge uncon boxcars? Because that's a bad sign for this crew.
Rush to Kata, but the pressure is consistent right now from Ju and Kylie. They clearly want these eliminations.
Yeah, from the looks of it, Jasper and Co are being hunted right now.
Yeah, it's lucky Triton.
Kind of try and survive and take some shots back and forth, but half of their base is in the storm, so they are just kind of ticking away slowly. As Robin's just waiting for an angle. One big pump is all.
Are we below Surge, chat? You're getting the same impression as me, right, Surge? This looks like Ju is the one taking this fight deliberately, right?
Beforehand, when the HP and shield is equal between the trios here. So it's all about just finding angles and waiting for one slip.
Renata, they said, observe these guys.
Teammates, if you're the aggressor here, just keeping an eye out around you, making sure no other trios are sneaking up or looking for that third party.
But how would we be below Surge out of boxcars on that?
So no worry of getting third party.
Their loot's pretty good, and to be fair, this was a great soft engage. What they invested into this fight for how much Surge they got was actually probably worth it. Kylie just got beaten though.
Even if they didn't get a single elimination.
Well, for Kylie, forced to disengage.
They changed the amount of boxcars. Did you say it was bad? Honestly, taking the opinion of pros on board, I was putting it maybe a 6th or 7th best drop, but after talking to a bunch of pros, they're all putting it top 3, 4. They obviously just smarter than me. But also, I just didn't realize how crazy Surge trade was getting, bro.
Trying to see if they can still get an additional tag or two. And Ju.
Dude, this is aggressive. Bro, we are. What did this team do to us?
He's not done yet.
Bro, did this team surprise Connors, or they try and take some of our loot or something?
He's just holding the zipline hostage.
Bro, we are conditioning.
Not letting this trio out of sight.
Chug Jug buff, not worried to lose a bit of HP for the potential extra damage. Just has to be careful with the shots fired back. Issue for Tech and Co is that they're going to use so many materials just from this one small engagement. As now.
Where is Ju from? I think Ju is German, right? Yeah, this whole team is German, aren't they?
What, 300 builds, 200 builds, some of them. It's just
what is this? Good at all. Holy shit, we hate this fucking team.
Looking to spearhead.
Like, goddamn.
Charge on chasing down
Austrian. Okay, he speaks German. Okay.
trying to wait for an opportunity.
Oh, we got to hit
sort of
those.
Additional tags onto Tech. A little bit fortunate there, too, that Robin wasn't able to connect with those kill switch revolvers, but with the way that they are pinning down Jasper's
Pretty sure they
trio,
struggled with Surge a bunch last game.
Don't
This
wind
is
up getting
wild.
hunted themselves,
Like-
because we saw another team
This is what I would do to a team that was like conning me.
kind of
Like if I was trying to
holding
condition the
out,
shit out of them. Oh shit, here we go. These guys are sick of getting pushed around. They're like, fuck you then. Finally fighting back, bro.
mountain span. And this could get
He's rad cat, thinking JJ.
for Juice
Oh.
team.
He's dead, he's dead.
Even more still for Jasper, though. They had no idea about that third party intervening.
You chilling, bro?
They're just going to get picked off immediately.
Well
they'll
done.
be able to pick up Jasper here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that heal grenade up there too. So they've triple heal grenade and their vibing. Juice team is very much vibing. Did they use another heal grenade? Did they just invest 2 heal grenades?
Not too far once again.
They're only
so
343 above after
pretty good
all of
zones.
this.
They're just able to take that extra time, get a good amount of damage. Ju, Kylie, and Robin are pretty set up here, even with the launch pad to continue.
Yo, this
to
group
rotate
is
if they
passive.
want to
My
use that.
God.
You have to be careful in these sections of the matches, though. When so many trios are kind of in clusters, you don't really want to take those launch pads or use those types of mobility.
These guys griefing or no? I mean, it's a 1-tick zone. They're not taking that much for the surge they're getting. And if they are being coached by Flixie, like someone in chat is saying, they'll probably want to stagger their rotate.
Horizon.
Because the Veno, Flixie, Vico playstyle is very much favored around sitting in zone.
Trying to hold high ground in game 1. I think things could definitely get pretty interesting.
Here we go. Come on, Tayson. We had a rough game 1. How are we looking game 2? Come on.
Still left in our late
Nice.
game. And
Nice.
Tayson,
800
Nature's
above.
Chicho,
Great
they're also
loadout.
Looking to just get a late game run after having a little bit of an early checkout from the first game.
Oh, Tripper fighting?
Yeah, I think there's a trio that can have a big
Bro,
match,
the amount of people running the
like,
dual
they had
pistols
a
has actually increased
low-point
so
game.
much.
They all got eliminated right before.
So there is a
point
strat, by the way,
started, but
chat.
when
If
they
you guys
get that
compete,
big
I don't know,
match,
there's no
it's gonna
tournaments,
be
but if you do
massive.
scrims, I guess. But if you use
my
the dual
guess, at
pistols
least.
and you do 500 damage to
look back into the
NPCs while
storm
doing the
once
jump
again.
slowdown timing, you gain a ridiculous amount of hero rank. And you can do it for all 3 players.
Odin, hero.
So if you get a baby spire at your drop spot, it is very worth carrying pistols off spawn and doing all the damage with the pistols and getting the hero rank up for the Academy Labs.
They were really just trying to chase this team for...
But I actually don't think that's why a lot of pros are carrying the pistols. I think a lot of them are just doing it for the
much
damage.
has already been done. All of their shields are just being completely expended here, Takata. They're just trying to survive the surge take damage, but when you are 456 below, you can't spend all of your time just trying to pop these small.
This is the team that surprised conning the Frenchies
Eventually, you're just going to lose
at
that
Outpost.
battle of attrition. That's 100% the case here.
Which, to be fair, this is a
Hero,
decently rough zone
Odin,
from Outpost, and they
face
obviously don't know the
any
drop
of them
because they
desperate
switched to it just
try
today.
and get a tag or two going, but the problem is they just need so much damage, Takata, and all of these teams rotating in front of them, fully aware
I
of
see
the fact
Birch.
that
What's
this
up, dude?
team is clearly in shambles. That's why they're trailing behind us, taking shots.
It might be too late. It gets to a point where it wasn't right now where it went wrong. It was beforehand when they were forced into an engagement.
Get away from the game song. You just spoke a foreign language.
Used all their materials.
What, with the hero rank up and stuff? What's up, Josh?
Below, there's not much more you can do in this situation.
Well,
you can see that the amount of.
I was gonna say they might go back to first order, but who
holding
wants to
this congested
triple
side
con
as well if
first
they're
order?
late to
Like,
rotate in. It's not gonna go well.
Ooh,
Yapko, we can
nice
see how they
Yapko.
picked up a quick elim onto Ziandi.
Malabuka looking pretty good. We got a full tarp as well. Malabuka looking great. Wait, where's Panzer? I only saw Steady Yapko. Where's Panzer? Are they a duo? Yeah, where's Panzer? That's them as a duo.
A little bit more.
Dad, did we see
central,
Panzer
but
go down?
Some of the first to start.
Did
their
Panzer
next
crash?
rotate. Sitting 304 above.
Maybe
And
Panzer's really split
they
from them.
know
We just can't
there's-
see him.
there's going to be
He's
a good
definitely not
amount
near
of
them right now.
teams The next few seconds that are just going to be surging overhead of them. Snazy, Clement, and Ice, though. Height is the last thing on their mind right now.
So
It is
both
purely
teams
for
at Outpost are
survival.
struggling. They're gonna have to start
Snazy
fighting, bro.
will
I don't know
stand
why
up
we're
and
trying to
focus.
split Outpost. That is just never
too
in a million years
smothered.
gonna work. We have to
But
fight.
all these teams, and Chicho, Tayson, Atris, they're doing what they can to continue to apply pressure. Clear
Ooh,
out
nice loadout for
pathways
Tayson's team.
for where
Ooh, this
they want
might
to
be
move
it, chat.
next.
They have the loot.
We're looking
risks
good.
to take these fights, but that's what led to their demise in the last match. So will they think twice about it? As now they have to figure out a way to get the zone. A lot of teams already going to be holding them if they can reuse mats from previous trios that rotated. It might be a good way to conserve a bit of the mobility, but...
Anyone go pump this game? They didn't show us. I'm sure someone did, though.
It looks like a clean rotation's going to come through. Yapko, Panzer, SETI, consistency is what we
Oh, there we go. Panzer was up. He was just really far away from SETI and Yapko. Okay, never mind. False alarm by me. They showed the drone shot, and he was, like, literally nowhere near them. Oh, they did show us? Oh, sorry, I must have got distracted. My bad. Oh, it's Lixium. Oh, because Pradaj is coaching Lixium. Sorry, you're right. My bad.
Space there too, and directly next to them.
I like Lixium. He's a nice guy. He's in my chat all the time, so I hope Lixium gets the qual now.
Faced and potentially kick off, but Tripper, Hellfire, Trap, that plentiful amount of surge damage that they once held on to. Just kind of jumping back and forth, but there's still
gets an elim, nice.
Above the damage threshold, and that's the real priority here, Takata, but they're going to need a refresh. Those loadouts not looking.
I'm guessing Zone's going to pull northeast.
If they can find a big way to get a refresh going.
Yes!
That could be their in.
WIGL.
For a nice endgame run here. King Malabuka walks. Also just kind of waiting for the prime opportunity to
get me out there, chat.
Not necessarily press, but depending on their white heals, Takata, that'll determine how much of the storm they're willing to tank to try and control front side.
Pretty much. I actually didn't. I don't know why. I just had a feeling. That was a weird one. I just had a feeling.
So makes it a little harder.
Zone predicting is actually not that hard right now.
Especially without using a lot of shields and mats on the rotate. Strapped Hellfire. Trip. You can only get so much damage from trading back and forth. Sometimes you will have to play.
Mongo's not happy about game one? Yeah, bro. Mongo would not be happy about game one.
Come to that.
Yo, Satisfy, thanks, bro.
A way to conserve mats and rotate. 16 builds is all that Trip has. Forced to use that last little dash.
We still got one more dash. We still got one more. Oh, the ramp flip in the face of the team is going to be brutal there.
We're going to get a refresh.
Trap shooting at the tree.
I wanted to be. I don't think I think the only edit of me has ever been Pro-Am. I don't think I've done anything edit worthy except for Pro-Am.
Does find a big return fire though onto Nyx. Exposes himself and is immediately brought down for it. That is a huge lifeline that's now been extended towards Tripper's team.
Is Lixium below Surge? Oh no, Lixium's currently healing in a heal grenade against Surge. That is really bad. And we're getting shot by Malabuka. Oh hell no.
On this front side low.
Robin dies?
Kylie, Ju, Robin forced to move forward. They've been
oh yeah, all my curse. Yeah, there's edits of the Aussie curse. Not really of me though.
Shots onto teams rotating a little bit after the fact. This is just so awkward right now.
407 above for Yapko. Oh, look at the loadout.
So many of these teams.
Come on, Yapko. Come on, son. I would love to see a SETI win here. Oh, high ground? How is high ground with the dual pistols?
That's going to be it for Tripper.
Really good damage if they move, but not the best build pressure, I imagine. But good bleed damage if you get the second shot to phase in.
Forced to play it as a solo. I don't think there was a single trio that clearly took height earlier.
Yo, what's up, Stag?
It's starting to
yeah, French Pete's not pulling off the best Pete.
I got one more use of my missed form.
How you doing, Stag?
I clutch up as many points as possible as a solo, and it's actually going to be SETI, Panzer, Yapko.
Oh, nice.
Looking to close this one out.
Yapko was ready for the shot. So again, if you guys haven't been playing the season too much, you don't know, whenever you slow down time with the pistols, it dramatically decreases the bloom, so it makes these pistols way better. That's why you're going to see Yapko keep turning it on and off here.
Trying to see if they can break through, but the pressure from height is relentless. SETI and Yapko refusing to let anybody.
Oh, Strapped is running for his life, bro, in the water. Or in the metal at least.
Just hoping that these pre-existing
run, Strap, run.
Coverage. But it's only a matter of seconds before he goes down, and sure enough, claimed by the lobby.
Come on, SETI. Oh, you might have a Malabuka versus SETI here, though.
They've got this mid-ground. They opened it up with an elimination, but they want even more. It's front side low that they're
Who else could actually pull this off here? Chicho? Could be a Tayson Malabuka Panzer.
Careful, because it keeps pulling far. Hopefully, they have enough materials or able to get enough refreshes. It's Tayson down below in the dirt, though.
Ooh, Pixstar Medemus making a very deep rotate. Ooh, the heal grenade. Nice. The front side heal grenade tank is so OP.
Tested up above is height. Looking like they're in shambles.
This is a good end game, bro. This is going to be a spicy one. We got some good teams here. Oh, but wait, Ping goes down.
Tragedy strikes for Malabuka and walks. They've lost Ping. It's down to these two yet again to see if they can.
We're tanking. We're trying to get as much plays as we can. I think we've given up on the win.
Bevies for Strokey, a fully intact trio. Same case.
Yapko's investing the Chug Jug for shields, not just health.
They've been chopped though momentarily.
Oh, someone going up. Oh, Bevies goes up. Bevies needs this. Bevies is conned at Supernova, so every game they make endgame, they got to make it count.
They strike immediately. Bevies just cranking up.
Bevies looking real good.
And Keto just trying to apply as much pressure now onto these other teams.
Yapko takes one down. Panzer goes down, though. The early height is not working so far in this group. It's up to Seti solo clutch again. Once Yapko goes down, he'll get the Siphon mats at least. Oh, another Chug Jug. Oh, nice. Nice, this is good. Good placement farm. Maybe Pix versus Fastroki.
Once again, maintain low. Malabuka walks as a duo, seeing how far they can close.
Oh, Tayson versus Walks here.
In the last match. Can they do it once again as Demon's Darm picks a full trio, still looking healthy, multiple Chug Jugs, and incredible.
Good low ground claim. Those are their builds. That's so unfortunate for that team. No way that's their old top.
But Demas, he just took so
oh wait,
Opmo!
Opmo goes up. Andy's goes down. Opmo and Lens are still up though. Wait, very aggressive high take here from Opmo. They have forced this like crazy. Disastrous for Bevies.
They're on the secondary layer, and
wait, could Malabuka steal this? Wait, Malabuka's got the med kits. Wait, we only have 40 seconds left. Wait, is Malabuka just stolen this? Do the Poles have better heal off? It's coming to heal off, that's for sure, but who wins it? Bevies has to try to grief Pix. Bevies has to get it on Pix. Something tells me Pix has the better heal off. 2 med kits is a decent amount though with the misform. What does Pix have? What does Pix have? Oh! Oh, Malabuka's going 20 seconds early. I think Pix wins. I think Pix, Darm, and Demas win it.
Whether or not Pix, Darm, and Demas can outlast them.
Nice, Chicho. Chicho, grief him. Oh, Chicho pops the bird. Demas goes down. That's Siphon for Chicho, but Chicho needs to find he needs to find Darm. Get Darm, find Darm. Oh wait, what's Malabuka got? Wait, is it going to be enough? The one versus nah, yeah. Pix, Darm, Demas win it. Oh, the one pump, the N bird one pump. No. W Pix, Darm, and Demas though. Good ass win. Bro, I love the birds for the heal off. It actually kind of makes it exciting. Alright, chat, if you guys want to win some V-Bucks, type the word Pix in chat with 2 X's. P-I-X-X, double X. So again, if you guys don't know how my V-Buck giveaways work, they're super easy. You type the word I tell you in chat. It all goes into a Nightbot giveaway. We draw winners and we DM you the code on Twitch. It's that simple. So make sure your Twitch whispers are open. You only have to type it once. Anyone can win. You don't have to be a sub. Everyone has the same chance of winning. W, the prediction's back up as well.
And that shift in their positioning where they were able
Darm's trio's looking good, man. I don't think anyone's surprised by that win.
Of those mid-ground layers because of those chaotic
Did they start working with a coach? Like how have they gotten so consistent and so good within one chapter?
Whoever's unsuccessful with going for height is going to be dropping to low. And
John, I wouldn't even worry with YouTube, bro. Just like it happened,
exactly.
Dude.
Their eyes were set on low ground. That had to have been some of the most high ground.
It's impossible to stop it, John. I respect it, bro, but it's all good.
But in the end, Pix, Darm, Demas took it home, and we're gonna take you right back to the desk with Frankie.
I'm actually working on a way that combines them, John.
Well, these guys are going, they don't need low ground. They're going all the way to the major 3 finals. Demas, Darm, and Pix.
Actually, chat, let me go to the bathroom. This is the perfect time to go to the bathroom.
They would, the inevitable victory royale.
Before they go to break, 1 sec.
What a game. What a game.
That was
a
a funny
performance. These guys, textbook Fortnite being played, playing where the space is, looking for the advantages constantly, and just, you know, walking the lobby down, right? You know, Taco mentioned it. I think it was first movement where you saw them just go for that tank play, took front side. The rest is history, right? They just had low ground control from then on out. And when they're combining it with just perfect aim along the way, yeah, well-deserved win from them, Mini.
Yeah, you have to be a really, really structured team to play like these guys play, and this is exactly how we expect this team to play right there in the end game. Chicho did a great job to stay alive for as long as he did as well, but Darm just having that ability to understand that the heal-off's going to happen. Let's get those Chug Jugs together. Let's let the other 2 try and frag out. It works so well, and it's been a deja vu, actually, because last major, they qualified through Game 2 in the group stage as well, so they seem to like Game number 2, apparently. Don't know what it is.
Get a feel for the lobby.
Yeah.
I'm loving seeing these guys back on top again. I have a feeling that they're going to be getting more than one victory royale come the Major 3 finals, although that obviously is next weekend. We still have 4 more games to play out in group number 2. But the keys to Utopia City are now free. Who is going to be claiming them after this break?
Ooh. All right, chat. We'll call a giveaway there. Thank you. Explain how to get the pickaxe, please. It's super easy, bro. All you gotta do is just link your... Oh, that was the wrong button. I wanted to do this button and then that button. All you gotta do is just link your Epic Games account to your Twitch account, bro. Watch for an hour. That's it. Super simple, man. Actually, I'll stay down there just in case. Thank you, Hixel. Thank you, Glooms. Thank you, Jeremy. Alpha. Alababa. Annabelle. Henji. Satisfy. Indiana. Well done. Radcat. Thank you guys. Appreciate the subs. Thank you so much. 220 already. What's the pickaxe? Kind of clean, bro. If you click at the top of Twitch chat, if you click on the actual drop details, it'll show you like how to get it and what it is. Watch who now? Me. Yeah, I have the drops on. A few other people have drops on if you don't want to watch me, but yes, if you watch me for an hour, you'll get the pickaxe. Who think we'll go Utopia City now? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe the team, maybe one of the teams the Outlaw, maybe Odin's team, or Kifo's going there, or Kaifo. Wait. Where was Kaifo dropping before? Ooh, Asa, Kaifo, and Hedge was a good team. That's definitely a team. Like, this is the team that I was telling you guys that I think could surprise a lot of people and get a win today. So, we'll see. That's a good team. It was fun, Shadow. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Seb Gotti. Thank you, Much. Dom has the most damage using the Outlaws whilst carrying the revolvers. W stat. Thanks, Elusive. Appreciate the tier on for 18.
Thanks for all your work, Aussie. Easily the most deserving sub.
Thanks, man.
I watch you more than Netflix, Stan and Prime combined.
Also, a lot cheaper. They're working with Sven. Ah, okay. The polls are working with Sven. That makes sense. No, I don't think so, ATG. No, I think Bevies has no desire of conning Supernova and Grands. I'm pretty sure Fred actually might be coaching them. But yeah, a lot of them just go the really good POIs in groups where the best team going that POI is not there because it's just an easier chance to qual. And then once they get Grands, they switch drops. You can do the Prime? You look at leaderboard, they'll show it in 2 seconds, bro. Didn't Bevies and Pablo play duos together? They did, yeah, they played together for ages. Oh, unlucky Bumpy. That's alright, bro. Still had fun, though. How's the rest of your day last night? Yeah, man, we stayed and played golf for like another, like, just 30 minutes or so, and then we dropped Edgy home, and I went home and got a nice early night, which was good. How are my Preds looking so far? Good, bro. Yeah, good. Yeah, very good. I got the first 2 right, so I didn't get the win right, but I got the Pred right.
Yes, earlier today we paid tribute to the iconic
so we're 2-0 right now.
Seti and Cabby, but Seti is alive and well.
You process with the Prime
in the lobby tonight. He's just had to clutch his second top 10 for his trio. That young gun of Panzer and that experienced wise Yapko haven't quite managed to
experienced wise Yapko. Chat, why can't you guys call me experienced and wise?
Serious consistency points.
Can we switch that up now, chat? Start calling me experienced and wise.
Yeah, they made it there.
Points.
Yeah, I mean, consistency points is, these guys will be fine with consistency points. So they're playing like they're taking a high, trying to play it as much as they could. They played it really well, Evan, actually. It was just another matter of materials. There was another team that decided to go up there, and it was a bit of a problem for them at that point. But if they can keep making these end games, they'll be just fine at the end.
Yeah, I did want to watch
Let it go on.
And see what happened because their high hold looked so strong.
Worth a try. It's worth a try.
Be able to take it from them, but we know in these types of lobbies, people are gonna cycle their way out.
Oh, here we go. Standings.
Any sniff you give them.
All right. So remember, chat. Top 5. So 5 wins go through top 5 without a win. So top 5 without a win right now is Ping, Seti, Fastroki, Lens, and Tayson. Okay, that's much more what I was expecting. Lens's team though, Lens, Opmo, and Andes. I didn't see them on anyone's Preds. Interesting. X-Ray just outside. Sloxay, French Peanut Burke, wow, this top 10 right now is, I'm going to be honest, very, very surprising. I didn't see almost anyone predicting. So, like, Bevy's team, yeah, they're conning Supernova. I think a lot of people expected they could get a win or play well if they make it off spawn. They're 2-0 right now off spawn, which is good. But, like, I don't think I see almost anyone going with Opmo's team. Burke's team. Wait, no, this is the team that KXR went with. Bro, KXR's fucking, he's him, bro. KXR's like clairvoyant with this shit, I swear.
Wox and Malabuka are playing out of their minds, but we'd expect nothing less from them, Levin.
Cerebral performance.
Cerebral.
And honestly, this feels like the most Ping Wox and Malabuka performance.
Oh, the pre-edits, bro. Pre-edits are so stupid.
They're just having like very textbook.
What do you do against that, bro? If you just have worse ping.
Being aggressive there on the chop. You see them in endgame playing on these high levels, being a nuisance to team on mid-ground layers.
Oh, really, Jackson? They've been dominating scrims? Yes, asking. I haven't watched scrims, so it's why it's hard, man.
How many times this year, Mini, have we been analyzing these guys going, mate, they are so scary when there's just two of them. Imagine if it was all three of them the whole endgame. And now back-to-back games where that is the case, ping gone down in those moving zones. So hopefully, you know what it'll be? It'll be the one game where all three of them are up in like...
Is this Grands? Nah, this is groups, bro.
And that'll just be the game.
Grands is next weekend.
Yeah, that's all they need, right? It seems to be a problem that they're having at the moment, and it's not necessarily a problem when you have all those fraggers in there. I think it is the sort of result of their play style. They're very aggressive. They're trying to go for those pre-hits. You're always going to be susceptible to receiving damage at that point. I think it's just unlucky that it's ping every single time at the moment so far. So if they keep playing like that, they'll be absolutely fine. That's the third and the second for them so far. So consistency if it's not a win.
I was very relieved to see Tayson, Chicho, and HRS having
Chat, these are one of my favorite American snacks, but goddamn, they're so messy. They're so amazing, but holy shit. I'm pretty sure they break the law of physics for how many crumbs a single like snack can make.
Down really early on, 22nd in
I swear they like multiply. Like there's more crumbs than the actual bar has volume. I don't get it.
Great team, a team that can
it's actually like it breaks the laws of physics. I don't understand.
Prove why they're some of the best players in the lobby.
They're so good, but like
himself doing such a great job at the end.
Yeah, now Frankie was spot on. This guy stole the show. He was flying in this one, popping off, keeping his team, you know, up there in contention. You have to remember, this is a team we're gonna see at the global championships, right? Like, so we will be.
Rush Up and Yoga, that's a good one.
I think just getting to watch them warm into things and improve as a team, improve as a trio is gonna be crucial over the next sort of weeks and months.
We take one last look at the top 10 before we head into game number 3. Interesting to see some names I'm less familiar with. The likes of Lens, we saw them making a play for the high ground, got swiftly put in their place by Bevies and then Malabuka, Wox, and Ping. But they are with Andy, who is a name that we know and love, Levin.
Yeah, Andy Z. You might be thinking of the wrong end. I feel like you're thinking
Andy
of Z Andy.
Z Andy. No, there's two Andys.
There's a different. Andy Z is different from Z Andy.
A lot of people get confused in that true.
I'm assuming it'd be Z Andy.
He owes with 1,000 minis.
Okay, well,
and T-Days with the private 5.
To Okata and Akko to get game number 3 underway.
Thank you very much, Frankie. 2 games down, 3 to go. Look, I'm just waiting for Malabuka or Tayson to get one of these wins. I mean, the second place 13 elims, Malabuka, like Levin was mentioning, they're always up as a duo. The moment we see 3 of them up, I think is the moment they're going to close out a match.
Well, if they are a couple of teams that manage to find Victory Royale.
But do we play with the pros again? I will, yeah. I'll have Kinetic jump down before NA.
Teams outside
we'll get him to talk some shit on the groups. We'll see.
Right now on the leaderboard, you'd want teams in that top end to essentially qual already, but we'll get to see what
Be my guest, Merz. Please do, bro.
After Demon Storm picks took home that Victory Royale, Utopia City is going to be opened as well. They were uncontested, so will the trio take it? Will they not? Only time will tell, as it is going to be a west to east bus, so I'm curious to see. You will be able to see as you're dropping in kind of who might be potentially contesting you at Utopia if you kind of decide to do that surprise drop spot.
The elephant in the room for some of these teams, though, Takata, is that even if they are landing at a drop spot that's open
it's just getting longer, Raz. My hair is just getting much longer right now, bro, because I don't trust barbers here. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to get knocked.
Do you necessarily want to
oh, my God. They're all getting beamed. What the fuck? Someone is farming.
If you know that another team is also going to want to fixate their priority there. But right now, Supernova Academy definitely gonna start getting pretty rowdy here for Strokey, trying to see if he can get some opening shots, and the first knock is going to be
Fast Strokey gets it. Fast Strokey gets it.
Not be able to escape. Doom following after the fact, and now alone Gobao.
Well, this team is getting fucking just mollywopped, bro. I did not expect this to be this one-sided. I thought it might be like, I knew Fast Strokey was gonna win like at least 3, I thought. but I think they'd
the
be
fight
clean
didn't last
straight
long in
wipes.
the
This is
previous
bad.
match, and once again, not lasting very long. Bevies and his trio, on the other hand, have had
I guess Fred is
really
coaching
good games. Enough to put them in that qualifying range through consistency. Currently top 3, not including the 2 trios that have already qualified from the win. But yeah, for Gubba here, I'm trying to think, like, what would I...
Oh, here we go. Icy's actually fighting this game. The outpost fight's actually going down. Both teams have learned they cannot split outposts.
Anything for sure.
But Enkido
Ace
and
fatality?
Strokey, and then they
Heat 3
know
tomorrow?
there's
Yeah,
still
Heat 3 tomorrow.
one member left over. So they're not going to necessarily be looting super recklessly. They're probably still trying to see if they can.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Exactly
Appreciate that, Daddy Mom. That's adorable.
that
Thank
solo
you.
is at, but
Glad you like it.
Flooded Frogs.
What makes a great player? What makes a great off-spawn player is supposed to be a generally great player. So dropping is super important. Like having the best drop, very important. But there is a lot of strategy and decision making that goes into off-spawns, and you have to make very quick, good decisions. You know what I mean? Like you have a Surge Fire SMG and you have an angle. Do you jump up and go down? Do you cover fire? Do you spray bills? Do you drop back? Do you wrap around? Do you like, you know what I mean? There is a lot of very quick micro decisions you have to make in off-spawn fights that make a huge difference.
Especially if you haven't like
Good to see you grinding.
made a
Aussie,
name for
keep it
yourself
up.
as a trio
Red
enough
heart
to get
emoji.
Hey, you Kellen with the Prime for 8, Ilian with the Prime for 12. Because like in a fight, like let's say you both have full loadouts, right? And you're fighting each other in a box fight in mid game. There'll be some differentials of whether you go up, down, drop left, go on the right hand, drop up, take shots. But in off spawn, because loot becomes such a factor, you have to make decisions based off your loot, which changes things very quickly. If you get a Sentinel off rip compared to a Surge Fire SMG, you have to play completely different now.
This fight seems.
And you've also got to play like the law of averages. You have to kind of just claim the best amount of loot, knowing when you take the fight, you have a loot advantage, and just hope that RNG is on your side as well. But
kind of scrambling here, third-party visitation, and Miru's just trying to see whether or not he can.
the macros are also equally important. The macros are also very important, depending on the drop spot. But like Supernova is not a straight 50-50 for one chest, you know?
An exchange that you do not have the HP advantage for. Lunex.
Yeah, Dissy. I'd say my mousepad is very good quality, man.
Shot, but
Wouldn't be selling them if I didn't think so.
Still looting out Kappa Kappa Factory, by the way.
Got quite a few T1 pros who use it, man. We had Marius win FNCS last season on it. Froxy comes second. Bunch of big NA pros. Craze rocking it. Rapid rocking it. Mr. Savage, I think, still using it too.
But now Valerie, Letches, Asul, they want to start intervening here. And that's going to leave Jake.
But yeah, it's a speed pad, bro. It's a very it's a fast glide pad.
Still has overhead control. The building's there, but Lunex, Raj, Jake Luca, they've decided we're going to commit with the team that we started this off with. And they're chasing down Luz now, but Ace Frag next, they're all just full-on failing.
Oh, really, Noxy? You copped one. Hey, W, Noxy. Hope you're enjoying it, bro. Thanks, man.
White HP, Muru's not going to be able to get that shot that he needed. Instead, finds himself in the 1 versus 2, but Lunex, the suppressive backup fire
see if Talages or not.
Luca not healthy enough, and Lunex, a clean trio wipe. And the assist indirectly from Letches in the background. Valerie and
I'll see if it's
Asul
allergies for my sore throat. Let me go take.
just kind of watching now as Muru's team. They will escape, but they still found 3 elims, Takata. That's a perfect opener.
Cool.
Yeah, I would not complain.
Lots of scrappy fights. Lots of scrappy fights. Yeah.
It's kind of the trend time and time again what we see when these fights.
Dude, I had the best sleep ever, by the way. Put yourself in a food coma 50. Wait, what the fuck?
Joins the party uninvited and ends up crashing it.
America, is this normal? Why the fuck are they all individually wrapped?
Not much worries at all. Leading the
What's up?
By more than 50 points in terms of consistency.
Like a travel
so
pack.
they know
I guess you can like pack them in
only a
shit.
matter
Okay,
of
it's kind
time
of cool.
to open to close one of these out.
Well-folded online.
Looks like they're setting up for Rift Island play too.
50, you just did this to
And they're
fucking
not the
expose the
only
fact that I
team
look like an
might
idiot.
have
I
that in the
can't
back of
open this.
their
There's
minds,
no
Loxy.
like perforated edge. Oh.
His trios.
Did you have scissors?
Coming under a little bit of heavy fire.
Dude,
there, but
okay.
yeah,
You're gonna oh my god me. You come open it with your hands, man.
Chopped out so quickly. Twy, Eclipse, and Dexy.
It says you have to like fold it, and I think you like
Luca
wait.
walks and ping to the punch now because they have
Oh wait,
a
I'm making progress.
To
I
heal.
think I'm supposed to like fold it and then
gonna be
use
the one
like that
responsible.
part. Yeah, I'm crazy as shit.
But Walks now touching down onto Rift Island. Twy, Dexy,
I'm fucking him, bro.
Eclipse. How well were they able to conceal their position?
Oh, grown ass man versus
don't know.
plastic package that. Let him go.
This could be huge.
I just needed the moral
There's even
support chat. I
another
needed the
trio.
motivation of
Get a
50
rift.
doing it and making me look stupid.
All it takes is one good 3-2-1 to take out the current titans of this group.
Clips
I'm struggling to
and
swallow the pill.
Dexy stacked on the same tree. This is...
I swear the medicine's only bigger.
This is it's always menacing. Whenever you see a team that's kind of just crouch walking around the island,
Crazy,
more
like, alright, so
impressed by
back
the
in.
fact that Malabuka walks in.
Yo, what's up with the Twire Eclipse skin? Who is the peas? Oh, so much damage, bro. The pistols are crazy.
Ultimate Price still barely clinging on for dear life, but he is so incredibly low on HP. He's gonna have to depend.
No way they're not gonna get the kill here, though.
Malabuka.
Dude, one more bullet.
A bit of a gap here, create a little bit of space.
All right, our first proper island fight. Let's see it.
But they know that the battle is on now. Here at Rift Island, Dexy, Twy, and Eclipse. You started, you poked the bear. And
Hey, yo, Moxie, thanks for tier 1.
They're gonna need to
Have you done well?
another
Crazy
big
reaction
opener.
time, dude. Some of these pros blow my
Or
mind
they're
with their
just gonna
reaction
be
time.
drawn out to a standstill, and
Yeah,
that seems to
this
be
is
the
bad
intention
because
here
trying to
from
fly
Team
off the
Alpha.
island means you're going to get beamed. So both these
The
teams are
pressure
pretty
is
much
on now.
locked into a
Not really
3v3 to the
bear I wanna
death
be
now.
Poking personally, as now they have
What
to
the fuck
decide,
is
you
that?
know,
Who is
okay, well,
this?
We got a bit of damage.
Is that a
but
new
are we really
team?
gonna continue with
Who
this
the fuck is that
engagement? Like
guy?
you said, most likely not.
Who is Nosif?
As we can see, what's been happening.
What?
With Robin, Kylie, and Ju. Looks like
Homie's surge basing the third party.
Taken down. Not sure if it was a full trio wipe though.
Is it a solo? He's the only guy out there. He lands
No,
Foxy? I'm
he
so
was-
confused.
Looked like he was really hurt, but able to break away. So Seti and Yapko gonna be left to try and play for the reboot there, but that's only if they don't get chased out. After what we've witnessed so far from Juice Trio, can definitely say that they're a team that is more than willing to commit to holding a team at bay.
Which guy is French Peabot? I actually don't know. I don't know who French Peabot is.
Here instead, though, for Seti and Yapko, it's not Juice team. Instead, it's going to be Plazzy, Lixium, and Izzy. That's going to cut them short of their attempt to try and dip back into the storm. They're going to fight this one out.
Oh,
Plazzy,
oh no.
not the opening shots that Seti needed.
Two good games for Seti to kick off, but that's a bad game three.
Here.
Here for X ready to go. Let's go, Brad Buka.
Built up a good amount of consistency points to
Down
start
before
things
Brad.
off on the day, Takata. But
Rough game 3, man.
you know that a team like Seti, Yapko, and Panzer, especially for Seti, he wants to prove himself, having
boy.
split from Cammy, that was the right choice after all, and
Yeah.
just has to wait it out.
Oh, Bevies.
I mean, they've got
So,
that
wait,
cushion
why are
to
there
fall
4
on with the
teams
amount of
at
points they've
Supernova
got,
in
but
Storm? What is
keep
going on
falling
here?
On that pillow, eventually you're gonna fall asleep and lose that spot to qualify. But I mean, they had 104 points going into this match. Cutoff was at 60, so they should be good for. the
Damus
next
and
match.
Pradage,
However,
one
if
game
that
1 and 2,
happens
chat.
again,
The Damus and Pradage are through.
could be detrimental. Bevies,
Ooh.
on the other hand, good reaction time to keep himself up, but still a little scary. You don't want to get knocked down in the storm here.
It's so common for teams to
Oh, you get to watch groups all day now, Draco. Let's go.
They use the early storm ticks and just to apply pressure to the flow. Any teams that they see kind of rotating through the paths that they want to take makes sense. And it's also just experienced teams.
Chicho
like
dealt
Jason, Aegis, and Chicho.
1,952 damage in game 2
They
over.
know what kind of time
Is 700
commitment
over the usual?
they need to make to still maintain a good pace in a lobby. And when you have a couple of Memphis grenades, you can.
Oh, South Zone chat, South Zone.
For a while,
They
as
exist.
long
Let's
as they've
go.
been maintaining their surge, which
W.
I'm sure that they've been on top of.
100%. They haven't had issues making it to the late game. It's been more getting those big impact matches in the late
Oh,
game.
700 more than anyone else.
Was the
Wow.
first match and maybe a bit unlucky. Because
Impressive.
they did get second with 10 elims in the previous one, so a repeat of that is all it takes. Clement.
Oh, Mixon goes down.
Looking.
Maybe the Mr. Savage Hate Watch is gonna be like gonna pull off here, man. There might be a chance that Apple doesn't actually make grands. Where are they at right
Since
now?
there was so much
Or if I check leaderboard, I'll
action
spoil
kind of
myself.
popping off
They weren't top
over
5,
the-
right, Chad?
the Factory.
Or am I tripping?
To see Sneezy's
I think they had a
team
decent
now
game 1, but a bad
surge
game
base
2. So if they have a bad game
south
3
of
here, it's
Rolling
starting to look
Ross's
rough.
Farm. That's just like that, you know, that halfway
They're in
interruption
8th.
point.
Okay, so they are.
Maybe some of that commotion drew their attention, but Izzy, Plazzy, they found another team to kind of
Oh, they're 13th. Okay, that's more what I was expecting. Okay, yeah.
They know this is a very steep HP advantage. All Izzy needs is one shot, and Leches is just doing whatever they can. But Fede is going to be the first one.
So Lixium's team chat has switched to Pump Power, getting coached by Pradaj.
It's
So
not really a serious threat here, Takada. Which direction that fight was going to go? Just a numbers game when you have the 3 versus 1 or 2.
Oh, that's right. Rax is already going resistance base anyway, isn't he? Yeah.
But not every time.
He's frugal with team up 8.
As we're looking at a 2v3, hopefully they can prove our theory wrong.
Wait, Maris, what the fuck?
Situations where you know zone's far, you know you.
Wait, why the fuck is my Streamlabs bot going sentient? Why did it just wish someone a happy birthday? We hadn't set that command up.
Eliminating both players, but one of your teammates goes
And
down.
why was it so slow? You asked that ages ago.
Set yourself behind significantly, so it's a lot of the time not worth it to take that risk unless
You asked for a happy birthday message 3 minutes ago, and all of a sudden it just fucking gained sentience and wished you happy birthday. What the fuck?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say.
Actually terrifying. Hello?
I was currently watching the back tarp, and Andy.
Oh, Iridium, were you fucking around? Iridium, did you do it?
It's the fact that these teams, the way that they catch each other.
Iridium's a fucking troll, bro.
Again, it's that disruption to the natural flow.
Streamlabs wish me happy birthday before Aussie did? Okay, 50.
While I do think that there are some very clear advantages to playing that dead side at times, if you just spend too much time stuck in one engagement, we've seen it over and over again.
That was all that news came out recently, right? With like ChatGPT tried to like escape the server or some shit. I didn't really understand that properly, but
one level, and then you have to go into
Tap
another
it,
boss
chat.
fight.
Tap it.
Harder level. Yeah. It depends what part of the zone you're on too. If you're rotating from kind of that congested side, the side of the zone that's going to have a majority.
Oh, that
of
was
players
Grok.
coming
Of course
in
it
from.
fucking was, bro.
It's going to be even more.
Of course it was
waiting for
Mecha
you,
Hitler.
especially if they don't have enough damage. Once you have enough damage, you can kind of play that safer route, but it's a low percentage of the lobby that has that much safety. It's on the feed. Dexy picking up one. There's a trio I want to see take home a VR. So far, they haven't been in the best position to do so, but it looks like the reboot might be stopped here. Will they be able to take the sky? As they have to be careful. Good job from his teammates here, applying pressure, allowing their teammate to drop back in.
Oh, nice.
Grok tried to escape
Some much needed damage though.
How is that even possible?
He flew with the private 34. Ooh, the pistols are crazy.
That reboot play might have actually been a huge saving grace for how this trio actually performs.
Don't stop here. Wait, we don't fuck with Maya around here, 50?
A nice couple of refreshes, and it's really the damage off of that reboot. Immediately securing all of that damage it's got to be such a huge relief.
Come on, Trip. Come on, Trip. I put you on my pred mostly off
mountain.
vibes, but come on, make me look good.
Kind of making sure he's
Yo, I am
good.
paying you with
They're aware of
surveys.
Hellfire strapped and Trip.
Hey, Cheese, we said you overnight,
Use
dude.
a low pad though, but it's just to rotate. It's not to play.
Wow,
aggressive
my-
ultimate.
wow.
Would not be a great idea with this whole trio up above waiting for it. As we look at another Surge base, this one pretty centered in zone, so not really as much to worry about.
Yeah, French Peterboy's actually like somewhat on pace right now. My man's top 10.
Teams though in the Surge bases, whenever you're holding on to these DMRs, comes down a lot of times in those moving zones.
Oh,
Here
we go. 5 on the right side. Oh, shit on.
Those peaks for too long. Xerox though, run it back.
Nice.
He finds that elimination onto Andy. Lenz and Rudolph thought that they had a chance here.
50, you know I'm not going.
Counter collapse. Fede,
But I would flame him.
Rudolph,
I would feel bad for being
Atmo, just hanging on by a
antisocial.
thread.
How many minis? 13, 14 minis? Looking like they got more than enough shield.
Yeah,
Most
what the
likely
hell?
kinda
No ammo though.
take those
What
back
am
and
I
forth.
seeing? 0 shotgun bullets,
if they
4
need
AR
to.
bullets. We are poor. We're gonna start throwing guns at people.
It's got plenty of minis. It's really
More
just
minis than
about
ammo is
whether or
crazy.
not they can even break into a decent position, because a lot of fights right now, Takada, from teams inside of the Storm. And Gambao had to make that play for the reboot. Just a big part of the reason why we're seeing these teams having these fights so far out from where everybody else is at, but Gambao just trying to run them down.
Man, what is going on with Kylie, Robin, and Zhu Surge, bro? We are really struggling with uncon box cards, and it's confusing me.
3 eliminations. eliminations.
I'm not sure, Lucas. Basically, the predictions are up right now.
Perfect.
So if you look at the prediction going on Twitch right now, that plus Pradaj and Pix were my top 10.
Quite the adventure here for them, Takata. Even
Everyone trading, but they should be trading the most, bro. They're uncon boxcars, like.
You know, material gain. It's still a long ways to go.
Like in a trading meta, uncon boxcars should be like one of the best drops.
Connected. Robin Kylie, we're having troubles kind of in that later half of the mid game. Yet to get a top 10. Hopefully now they've kind of set themselves up to have a decent match, even if they have to play it out as a duo. Malabuka walks ping. Great position in zone, but don't want to force anything too aggressive here. Hellfire actually right behind them. I'm pretty sure they're aware of this though, as they saw them previously, so hopefully they don't get caught off guard.
Ooh, Outpost Enclave endgame. Okay. Don't see too many of these.
With one elimination.
Wow, 2.42 damage ratio for Wox right now. W. I mean, it's not just trading.
Or if both of them are still even with him.
I usually a few days, Carranza. A week max.
Encountered some trouble along the way. So he barely manages to run across into the edge of zone.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, both teammates missing.
This is a good zone for them too. They can't. Oh, not a great zone actually.
Of the zone for right now, Takata, but he's going to immediately be spotted out by Wox, Malabuka, and Ping. Given that he was trailing,
he's trying to look like a team.
You called it. They're fully aware of the direction that he'll at least be coming from.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, you want to think to yourself when you're playing as a solo, you ideally want to conserve as much materials as possible, but you don't want to let your opponents know you're playing as a solo, so kind of overbuilding can work.
Oh, there's Dexy, Eclipse, and
Twy. To maybe scare your opponents a little bit.
Could maybe be a win for them.
Clement, Snazy, and Ice. We saw their success early on. Looking to close out the gap in that consistency side of the leaderboard. And with the potential for picking up an elimination or two, this could be huge.
Snazy needs to make this count, bro. This is their job spot. Their outpost. This is their team. I mean, this is their job. This is their game.
Just holding all of these teams behind them. And Clement also just trying to keep tabs on the fact that they don't want anybody starting to build on the opposite end of them.
Yeah, I'll be doing predictions every game, Chad.
From rotating the way that they actually want to.
Is Mixon alive? I think so. I saw someone on their team. No, I didn't. No, that was last game. So yeah, I think so.
Managed to at least bring themselves back, because not that things were looking, you know, dire for them, but a little bit of a hiccup clearly in the early game, and now they're looking pretty set to sort of tackle this late.
That they are.
Lekkas, Ilusha, and Velry placed 5th in play-ins, their first tournament together. Oh, that's like Ilusha got dropped.
Gonna make use of multiple dashes. It's kind of hard to think when you want to conserve these, depending on how much mobility you have. As when you use that mist form, you can't really shoot when you get right out of it, but with the dashes you can, so. Different situations for each rotate. Tayson, Haris, Chicho. Incredible game.
Pulls back away from Outpost. It's a very open end game.
As long as they're able to stay up as a trio, play together. Wouldn't be surprised.
Akon's not here either, but we're going to get Kanata. Yeah, I think the plan is to have Kanata come down and give his predictions for Group 2. Might get Balls to come down too, but we'll see.
That height has been relatively contested over the past couple of lobbies, Takata, but when zones are pooling over such open space, spanning out next to the Rolling Blossoms farm, these teams that are trying to get the mini...
How's the melon drink? Yes, it was all right. Probably wasn't worth the calories, but it was tasty enough.
Just trying to apply pressure, keep teams away from infringing on their current holding spot.
100 above.
The bear just trying
French Peterball, come on.
Lost almost all of his shield, and he's just getting trapped. Those teams on the northern side.
Kanata's group today. Yep, Kanata's playing tonight. Today's the best NA group, and tomorrow's the best EU group.
A lot of foot traffic moving their way. And
yeah, it was, Maris. Yeah, it was.
they've been duking it out since the start here, Takata, and they're gonna have to keep bringing answers.
Oh, this team's
teams that are just pulling up behind them, teams that are just trying to see if they can take.
No, Pete's tomorrow, but overall NA's group today is better.
I'm trying to think too in terms of, you know, height. We saw that Seti's team.
I don't know, Draco.
Early, but they had so many materials, it wouldn't have even.
But he is playing tomorrow. If P was in NA's group today, it would be literally like insanely, unbelievably stacked for NA.
So if whatever trio, you know, kind of decides, is it worth it to take it this early on, you can get a bit of couple lucky zones, and it could be enough to.
Has Pete weighed in on like his intention for groups? Stack, is he pulling is he gonna try and play out all 5 or
that are up above currently?
Come out with a big statement? Has he mentioned what his plan is yet?
What I know for sure is that Robin went from having shield to having nothing at all. And the moment that they apply enough pressure onto Sylvie, Walks, Malibuca, Ping, they want this front side low.
Oh, Malibuca's looking good to claim it.
Take it by force. The fact of the matter is, you apply that much pressure.
Oh, he doesn't want to play out all 5? Okay.
They're going to have to spend time healing.
I think last season he tried to play them all out, didn't he? Yeah, so we'll see. Oh, 9K subs again. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Brewing on the other side. Some of these walls, Snazy, Ice, Clement, inside the mid-ground. Not going to be able to fully close in just yet.
Gentlemate's roster's generational. It's very stacked, bro.
They've at least pushed other teams out. And Clement still trying to just claim as much space as possible while keeping their back.
Oh, Shaddox on the high ground.
A lot of
Shaddox, Odilon, and Isha, is it?
Endgame. Sloxay and his teammates here just 47 above, but full low is where you want to be if you want to pick up a lot of his damage. Now,
Elixir's the prime thing he did.
Sprays any potential opening as they have to decide, do they want to elevate themselves? Do they want to continue fighting?
We haven't seen a single team win today when they took early height though, so I'm not too excited for this team just yet.
All you really want to do from this position is just spray down. Don't allow anybody else to even consider looking up. Even if they were to get chopped out though, so many teams carrying these dash sprites and the misforms. And they're
Has Tasting pretty solid, man, pretty solid.
Navigating towards this next front side. Bit of a far pool here. Malibuca, Ping, and Walks. No, they don't want
The Banditos is not looking too great, but that's fine.
With the rest of the pack, they're trying.
Oh, Twy goes down. Kylie goes down.
To kind of clear out an opening, and Robin falling. Walks getting credited for that one with Ping.
Taking a lot to get this refresh though.
And that's definitely the green light here for Malibuca, Ping, and Walks. They want to commit to this low ground territory.
Clement solo.
And Clement left in tatters, just barely holding on for dear life.
Yeah, just 16
Dude, so many birds. All you hear is just everyone using their birds. Oh, Dexy is in Narnia.
Final moving zones, and if they have enough loot for it, wouldn't be surprised if they do it once again. But Shaddox and Co are
I'm not feeling good for this high ground team right now.
Contested yet, as
this is not looking like a high ground win without a good refresh.
Possible hits the 86 shot, but it's not enough for the elimination. One more needed to connect, but he cannot close it out. As now he's going to misform back into zone and continue forwards. 25 builds. That's what he's got.
All that matters though is that Clement found any kind of builds to work.
Malibuca's team might be able to steal this from the low ground. They might go for a late high take here. I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, never mind. As I say that, Ping just gets deleted. Malibuca was going for it though. I called it. That beam onto Ping just saved this team's high ground. 100,000% Malibuca was about to go for it, but Ping got railed.
They've got to clear out a path before they really get the ball rolling here. And Sobi, Sloxay, Nosif from the low ground.
Oh, Upple's still in this one. Didn't Upple was still going. Oh, here we go. Now we're going up. Now we're going up. We messed up the dash though. Oh, Wox has the island medallion as well. This is a very messy high take. Odilon still has it, yo. This team. Oh, never mind. Oh, but wait, they at least take Malibuca with them. That's pretty solid, honestly.
He's got the chug jug, but
oh, Wox got the medallion. Why didn't we? Did the shotgun not reloaded? Why didn't we use shotgun there? This might be one of the ugliest EU group games I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck are we watching? Like, bro, this is not, like, this is just. What am I watching? This might be the worst EU set lobby game I've ever watched in a tournament. Hello? Yo, go Lixium though. W Lixium, come on.
Trio that was one height is now below.
Could not tell you what's happening.
Another one gets picked up, 5 on the board, looking.
And this is not going to heal off, that's for sure. Clement is still clutching. Now he goes down. Finally, great points though. 2v1v1. Wait, Lixium might be getting the freebie, bro. What? 2v1. Come on, Lixium, don't sell. I know you're not alive, but don't please tell me your teammates don't sell. Come on, Lixium. Come on, Lixium. Nice, let's go. Lixium's a sub of mine, chat. He's in my stream all the time. He's a good ass dude. Fuck yeah. They just switched to pump power as well, so Pradaj with the W coach as well.
And that's got
All right, we'll make it. We'll make the giveaway. We'll make it pumped because you guys will probably spell most of their names wrong. So pump chat, Pumped, pumped.
Not only
The double pumped qual.
Grand finals that they've qualified to. They were contested at a split drop. They were also going into
the chat. You guys win some V-Bucks out the way pumped in chat.
Points.
Make sure your Twitch whispers are on. You only go type it in once. Anyone can win. We're doing this after every game of EU and NA for semis and grands. Maybe even LCQ. I might do LCQ finals too. LCQ finals too. And in grands, we go on extra fancy. We got the bingo board and everything.
The trust.
Very dead endgame though. Why was that so dead?
Within each other.
That was weird.
Both tackling separate angles, just leaving Shadowx with no room to potentially turn that one in his favor. So again, big ups to Lixium, Izzy, and Flazy.
John, there's no point. Like I said, bro. Honestly, John, just let it go, bro. It's fine. Thank you.
I was watching that end game and I was going, okay, if you are Shadowx's trio and Malabuka wants to take your high ground, just give it up to them. They fought for it. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, once Mali has established...
Clicks plays later today, chat. Clicks plays today.
This guy called Izzy just comes up and sort of pumps him off.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat, and we'll call the giveaway.
I mean, it was pretty chaotic, actually.
Yeah, that was a chaotic game.
Always, as he always does, and that trio caused so much chaos up there. And these guys are actually the beneficiaries of it. They just decided to go on up and claim it for themselves. Little duo clutch there at the end. I'm happy for these guys. I'm excited to see what they can do. Of course, I can't mention it. First grand finals for all three of them. I saw no Lixium.
First grand finals for all three of them. Hell yeah, Lixium.
He's a very,
Is Lixium in my chat? Hopefully Lixium swings by later. I want to congratulate. All right, we'll call the giveaway there. Thank you, chat.
He's one of those sort of players that can pop off when the lights are bright.
What video is that, Stacey?
Moved to pump power as well, getting coached by Prodal.
Or Shadowx and Lixium are brothers. Are they actually? Shadowx and Lixium are brothers? That's sick. You want some extra lore? Shadowx was one of my original gamer tags when I in Halo when I was like 10 years old. I thought I was so cool. Yo, what's up, kiddo? They are? That's sick.
If you had them on their list, let us know.
Thank you, Basilio, the UK.
Whatever chat you're watching in. And also, I know you're lying, because I know you didn't have them on your list.
11's calling people out.
I think a lot of us here. Like
well, I'm definitely. I don't think almost anyone predicted them.
Again, when you have someone like Prodal helping them in the background, I'm sure.
Because Lixium actually went from being. Where were they conned again? Yeah, no one had a team that's never made grands before. All three of them contested on Dojo Split qualifying. Like there's just no universe. Oh yeah, Pred. Sorry. Who was the Pred chat? Was it Clement?
Wait, no. And just be like, tell us more about these guys. I need to know more after a performance.
Who was the prediction, chat? Let me just jump. I'll load up leaderboard real quick. Let me see. I normally wait for leaderboard, but I literally needed to call the Pred. So it was this team, and then I need to go. I can't do the match report yet. All right, we've got to do a fortnite track for match report then. Was it? I don't actually know. Let's see. All right, let's do matches. Match 3. It was Snazy. Did I have Snazy? I didn't have Snazy. Ping walks Malabuka in 5th. Nice. W. The odds are getting better and better, chat. With every prediction, there's less teams and better odds. All right, we go again. Thank you for the subs, chat. I appreciate you. Back up to 9K, even with me taking a day off this week. Thank you, Moz. Basilio again, Kate. Godform, Goat, G-Cheese, Geodog, Flovian Brace. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all. Are you watching all regions grand finals? Yeah, the plan is to a very long stream for grand finals, man. My brother will take over and do OCE and like a little bit of the in-between, but my plan is to watch EU, NA Central, NA West, yeah. And maybe some Brazil. Yo, what's up, Muzz? Thank you, Sunset, with the Private 29. How are you?
Also, my husband just recently visited Australia and the pictures he sent.
That's awesome.
Beautiful place. Hope you're enjoying Marvel.
I am enjoying NA. I am also missing home a bit as well, but I just bought your XL mousepad for me and my little brother. I can't wait to try it. Thanks for popping too, bro. I really appreciate that, dude. Let me know how you go. Yo, the deal with a throwback skin, man. Was this Ragnarok or whatever? This is Ragnarok skin, wasn't it? So NA West, I think the plan is probably to watch Jacob. In grands, if I have the energy, I might jump in and cast it myself in replays. But right now, I mean, I just took some Zyrtec. I'm not sure what's going on. I feel completely fine with everything except for I just have a sore throat. Which could mean, unfortunately, I'm getting a cold sometimes, or it's allergies. I've taken the Zyrtec to see if it's allergies. We'll see. I also was just yelling a lot last night because we did the IRL stream and there was just really loud music constantly, so... I love the Viper. The Viper is a great mouse, Akbar. I'm a Death Adder fan, but the Viper is very good. Between EU and NA today, we're going to watch the NA PlayStation Cup Finals. I'll jump in replays and follow that, because there's actually quite a few players who recognize that. It's a solo set lobby. It's always fun to watch. And then we'll get Kanata to come down and do his group's prediction for NA Groups 2 as well. I'll do my predictions and he'll do his predictions. Thank you, Matthew, the tier 1 for 13. Thank you, Truck Riot with the Prime. Oh, tier 1, sorry. He's Soul for the Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. I have tried to do Death out of V4. That's why I got his on, but I love it, bro. Death out of V4 is sick, man. I mean, it's just literally better in every way. Better sensor, lighter, longer battery life. Like, it's just, I love it, dude. Oh, God, Buzz Lightyear. Sorry to hear that, bro. That is awful. But yes, NA Group 2 later today is very stacked. Chat is the best group. And then EU's Group 3 tomorrow is the best one.
Welcome back to FNCS. We're
I might have merits. I might have.
To action in Major 3. And unfortunately, for some of the trios tonight, their competitive season in Chapter 6 ends with these games. So, not to panic anyone in the lobby right
Bro,
now.
LC...
But you
quite sad.
Really
LCQ is about to be hype on EU, bro.
Trios who seem to be feeling safe and secure within our consistency top 5 level. And it was a punisher. And yeah, I am going to get serious and a little bit sad right now.
Yeah, well, hopefully we don't have to get sad because we.
I didn't say Death Out is better. Q, I just like the Death Out more, bro.
Chance for these teams to right some wrongs, but you're certainly spot on. We've seen a big, you know, that end game. A lot of those teams, a lot of those players hadn't really made waves in the lobby so far, right? And it's because again, a lot of our top hitters just seem to go down a bit early there and struggle.
I might have thought it was the headphone dongle. Merits might have been the problem. All right, so chat, remember, 5 wins, go through the grands, top 5 without a win. So Country, Pix, and Lixium's team are already through. And the top 5 right now is Malabuka, Snazy, Sloxay, Hlekus, and Fastroki. So SETI currently outside, Clapsy outside. Wait, I gotta check the actual, like, bigger leaderboard, bro. So who else is outside? So Panzer's currently in 9th. And then we've got Tayson is currently outside Qual, Lens, Mixon. Bro, Mixon and Tayson are both outside Qual. What the fuck? Bro, Hellfire's down here as well. Dexy. Man, this last chance is about to be insane. What?
They just have everything that's going their way, and they're more than happy to be in this position.
Yeah, and this was the moment where Izzy stole the game away, right? Yeah, tough one there. Look, I was wrong because I thought the one game where they would all be alive going into sort of the later mover zones, they would just win. It didn't quite happen, but
remember, chat again, as much as the Savage fans are hating on Mixon, Savage is already guaranteed qualified by Rax, even if he makes grands now. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Rax has already gone resistance in grands from Heat 1.
Mini Minor, looking back at that, do you think that actually Malibuka's trio should have maybe backed off from the high ground because they were taking a lot of damage and heavy losses to try and claim it in the first place? And this is a team that can play from anywhere.
Yeah, I don't want to be just like a hindsight Harris, like, well, you shouldn't have done that. You went down. It's like, you know, obviously, but you know, but it's like, yes, I would have liked to have seen them, you know, play out their game a little bit more because, you know, this is a team that we know that can play so well from that mid ground, but it's just not them, I guess. They're gonna go for high in this level of lobby. They know that they can, you know, perform well from that position. They haven't necessarily made it that clean of a height take yet, and maybe they have a little bit more freedom now in these next games. So yeah, maybe they shouldn't have tried to go for it, but still, they qualify. They don't care.
Rax probably moves since they haven't landed there once beside in their group. It depends, bro. It depends. Yeah, they're trying to lock it down. It depends where they actually hold it down.
And one of the reasons is not only there is this trio inside the top 10 now, Clement's trio, but obviously they want to get through to the Major 3 finals possibly more than any trio in this lobby, because if they don't get through to the Major 3 finals, they don't stand a chance of qualifying for the Global Championships in Leon 11-2K.
Yeah, look, we got to start really having these types of conversations now, especially for our French players, especially for very historic French players. Snazy and Clement, both players who understand what it means to play on stage in front of, you know, fans that support you.
Just saying my pickaxe, nice. We need a French player, or we need a French team at LAN, but at least a French player, bro.
Back you, your countrymen. So hopefully these guys can start to do it. And if Clement can keep clutching like this, he's going to give them a fighting chance, Mini. He really put the team on his shoulders
I might go Aussie Waffles,
Yeah,
just
so
Aussie,
important.
bro.
When you have teams that are, you know, falling down, we saw Malibuca doing that so well. When Ping was going down, some of the best teams just do that. They perform well when they're a solo, when they're a duo. We saw Chicho doing it earlier on, and they need to have those performances in these games because there are only 5, so you need to make the most of every single one. And look at them now, second on the consistency leaderboard. They're by no means up in the sort of realms of Malibuca, but what they can do now, consistency, keep it going now for these last 2 games, and hopefully they'll find themselves in the Major 2 finals. Or Major 3
Let's take a look at page number 2, because after the second game and a fantastic performance from Chicho,
this rest starts to get a bit spicy, man.
Jason, Herictress, and Chicho found themselves inside the top 10, but unfortunately they've had a couple of, I don't want to say disastrous,
some big teams.
That's a very strong word, Levin, but they've had some not great times, and it's costing them.
What's up, Charlie?
Yeah, well, look, I don't think we should overreact. What, 3 points out? You know, like
It's only 2 games left though. One bad game, like
you're right in that. Again, when you get to crunch time now, you can't afford to have bad games, right? So now we're gonna have to see them close things out here. But I think they're a team that definitely can do that. I'm still not too worried about them just yet. One really good game from them, I think, would put them in a comfortable spot.
Yeah, we saw very similar in game number 1. They had a 22nd in that game, then they bounced back in the very game after. So again, hopefully they'll try and find some of that momentum, try and find some of that sort of.
So there's an Andy Z and a Z Andy. Yes, it's always been a little bit confusing.
Well, let's see if they are.
How many people qual? So it's top 5 who get. So it's top 5 who don't get a win, Moxie, and then the 5 wins.
Thank you guys so much. And yeah, game 4 on the line here, Takada. But for a team like Tayson, Antics, and
was
Chicho,
qual
even
points
though
in
they're
Group
right
1?
there on the cusp of being outside that consistency threshold for the leaderboard, I don't
So yeah,
think they're
189
feeling
is
too
what
pressed
top
about it.
10
I mean, we're
was in
talking about a
Group
team
1.
that's
Obviously, it
already
changes a little bit, but
qualified for the global championship. So
yeah, 189 is like
finals,
the
surely they've got it.
best bet to go off.
Surely, right? Still a little scary, though. They're only 2 points off that cutoff. And not only that, I mean, Seti is only 3 points inside of the cutoff currently.
It's very
due to
close
that
right
last
now.
match where they ended up going down with no placement points.
So who just...
Game is ready.
So which job is now... So Pump Power's unconned again. Okay, so we'll see if someone else goes Pump Power now. No way, 2 of the first 3 games going to Pump Power.
Concerned about Malibuca, Ping, and Watch.
Yeah, Tayson's already called a land. He called last season. Thank you, Iconic. Appreciate the 40.
It is a massive
Thanks, homie.
benefit to everyone else looking at that consistency portion for the leaderboard, because you're just going to push it one position further out. And given how up and down some of these end game moments have been for a handful of our teams, a lot of the teams that are left over in this lobby right now, their only option is to send it for a win.
Yeah, could be everything. We're already past the halfway point. Like you
Thanks
mentioned,
for the prime for 28. Thank you, dude.
Matches are to be played out.
Thanks, man.
It's difficult to know kind of what you should do when you're in that mid half of the leaderboard, but if you're at the lower half, we just saw a trio go from having 18 points to qualifying to the major finals.
Oh, he threw it to our teammate. I thought we just threw a heal grenade on the opponents. I was like, yeah, that's a bit fucking toxic.
In qualifying range, looking to represent France at the global championship.
Come on, bro. You guys have to fight. We can't split this fight. You have to fight this.
But momentum is something that the analysts touched on, and Levin called it. Clement has been playing out of his mind, and that kind of confidence shift too, it can apply like an effect to the whole team, right? The confidence boost that Snazy and Ice are surely navigating this 4th lobby with. And it's indicated also in just how they're...
Wait, we're conned here now. Marco's shown up. Okay.
But Utopia City, we knew that it was going to be left up for grabs.
Yeah.
Antics, Turtle, one of the teams trying
so we left Flooded Frogs and we've gone Utopia now.
They've had
Dave?
quick success in the early game, but also quick demise at Flooded Frogs. So interesting to see them here now in Utopia City, which was once Demon Storm and Pix, is now being contested by 2 separate trios.
Some ugly loot. Yeah, they haven't had time to loot much of Utopia yet. I kind of like their fighting quickly though.
Setting themselves
this is better for them both to go on to do well.
They don't want to take too long, especially with the amount of trios that are kind of up north, which eventually might be rotating down. You have to be able to close these fights out quickly.
And both of these teams, even if it's not their natural drop, there's always going to be that semblance of familiarity. Granted, there's also that little
Bro, everyone's dragging their fights out way too much for groups, man.
We need a win, and if we go out early, like we're about to witness happening to Matez.
Nice.
Z Andy, Robob.
Oh, Dexy's coming in though. Dexy's coming in.
Positioning here and
oh, Dexy's cleanup crew.
So actually, kind of find himself in a turnaround.
I'm still confident Dexy gets a win in this game or next game. I don't know. We'll see. I could be wrong, but
from Canyon Crossing.
Oh.
I knew that team was calling off a win, not consistency. So
now rolling into third party.
Yeah. If you're Dexy, Twi, and Eclipse, you're thinking that you want that win. Same with Raban, Ziandi, and Faded.
You confident, Resix? You still feeling good, bro? You think game 4, game 5 win as well?
Cut off, so you can't really afford to go down in the early game here, but you need to set yourself up for the late game, and for that, it's okay to take a bit of risks if it is looking for those eliminations or just damage from a fight. But Eclipse, Dexy, and Twi, a little bit of repositioning. They saw another trio.
Take Antics, the Prime?
Thought, okay, you know, we kind of got what we came for. Let's get out now.
And Z Andy, you can kind of see what sort of started this whole exchange. That Elim onto Seziak, but pump power.
Oh, here we go. Ace Frack's team's going to pump power. Wait, there were cons.
Nigs and Ace Frack.
2 teams decided to try to go pump power.
Control this position. They had to fight for it though. That's obvious with those 2 early eliminations. But the earlier you can secure those elims, the easier.
Oh, Mixon lurking.
The surge is going to be.
Mixon gets caught up in a bad fight here. This could be really bad for Mixon.
They're just hoping that they can even manage to squirm away. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case though. Uppel.
Yeah, there's another team lurking behind Mixon though. Eclipsey. Oh, Mixon gets another one.
Big shot.
Eclipse and Dexy get elims too. Nice.
Quick one tap for the elimination. Now the 3v1. Thought for a second he found him, but once the builds came through, it was confirmation.
Third party's a little bit too slow. Who was it? Repairs. Oh, but another team's lurking as well. What is happening? Wait, Uppel could walk straight into them.
Mixon and Co.
Wait. Oh no.
Might have made a sneaky play.
Wait, this could be bad. They can't get above. They can't get up here without giving off visual audio though. They have to wait on this ramp.
This could be detrimental for Uppel. But instead of 3-2-1, it's gonna be a dash.
Damn. Okay, that was kind of that was nuts. That's really bad for Uppel.
They might even continue forwards.
That is just so unfortunate there for
so many teams lurking around this academy lab.
It was too little, too late to try and turn it. Mixon
that was a nice play.
Senses better idea here is to just
can Focus not disengage, or is Focus going to try and go for the card maybe?
Try and create a little bit of space here. But for Twek, Lars, and Mindro, they're trying to see what more.
Yeah, he's definitely going to play LCQ, man. We'll see whether he quals, but he's definitely playing it, yeah.
Huge damper there, though, for Mixon and his team, just because you already had 3 elims. Fortunately for them, though, the members that had most of the surge damage are still up and running.
Looking in the storm now. Burke. I'm curious to what happened here. The reason for them being behind was some quick elims, it seems.
Nice. This team's 101 points. They're looking good. I know very little about that team, but KXR was confident in them.
In these fights.
Random shot of the billboard.
Chicho and
Strap my God,
staring each other down.
Oh.
Good exchange. This is a
good exchange. Good exchange
right now.
Good exchange. Good investments. Good investments.
However much surge damage.
Dude, there's no way they're actually like showing them head to head staring at each other, bro. It's crazy, man.
Just for right now, it looks like Chicho is definitely on the positive end of that metric.
Guys cleaning up the surge. Very exciting back and forth.
Very, very exciting back and forth. Very exciting.
That's what let them do their thing as we go back
I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
A little more close quarters combat, as it seems with Strokey Bevies and Aikido.
I cannot contain.
Don't want to let repairs get out freely. Shot
oh shit!
Connect originally, but the
shit!
Come through.
Oh shit! We lost that. Damn! All the pace and we lose it.
Enough is gonna save him. And continue that push forwards with the surfboard. Not the ideal mobility item to escape. Revive gonna come through. And a 3v1.
Too much pace, yeah, we had to shoot.
Ooh, and Bevy's just waiting. Aitsu really nowhere left to run.
Got a bit too fancy.
Begin to chase this one down.
He's nodding with the prime.
Strokey right next to him. And it's Aitsu heading back up to the high ground. Thanks to that misform, but with Bevies, Strokey, and Ankito might be reconsidering though.
The hoverboard.
Given that they looked PC for a second there and then got pieced up by repairs. Ankito having second thoughts, just gonna leave that one up to the rest of his team. Aitsu just delaying. Bit of a nuisance here.
Jacob and Monster D-Face,
as
alright.
much time as he has
That was smart. That was smart.
forcing
Baiting him down
Bevies
to then
just
go back up with the double
continue
mobility was very smart.
monitoring him, continue hunting him out. But if Bevies isn't careful, he's a little bit spread away from Strokey. If he doesn't find that,
I'm pretty confident Bevies doesn't get shit on here, but we'll see. He's got the Outlaw, which is literally perfect for a silver fight.
Managed to turn one in his favor. Doubt that Bevies wants to meet a similar fate. Yeah. How much is this one elim?
I was about to say, Outlaw is literally the perfect item right now for this, yeah.
Committed. They're not gonna let him take Porta Potty to escape.
Alright, come on, Fast Strokey. Come on. Come on.
Credited for 2 of those eliminations. A big time sink, but it pays off here for Strokey's team.
Yeah, the amount of damage is going to allow them to play safe now. They're already in qualifying range, so a free ticket to the end game. As now they just have to play it out.
Can't even take a shit.
Continuing to put themselves on that
Ping walks Malibuca on island again. We haven't seen too much come out from the medallion today. We haven't seen anyone go super crazy with it.
Up on in the last.
The Outlaw's better than Pump. It's not better. It's just situational, man. The Outlaw and endgame is really solid because of 2 quick shots and how good it is barrel stuffing. Mid-game fights are a bit more awkward, especially in trios, because like good teams won't really let you barrel stuff, and if you do, it's like a very high risk, high reward play. But the Outlaw is definitely very solid, man. There's a lot of pros who are preferring it going into endgame, especially.
But
Getting 30 with a 41, thanks, dude.
They're just so persistent. Have to wonder if they're worried about their surge damage threshold. Seems like they've been chasing after these early eliminations so heavily, almost as if they feel like it'll
Don't
be
forget the Twin
catalyst
Fire.
for
Everyone's
converting
forgetting the Twin Fire, bro.
Royale
I will happily forget the Twin
lobby
Fire ever
if they're
existed after this season.
successful with these early exchanges,
Well, this
but
chapter, I should
Lars
say.
having to reconsider here.
Nixon getting
Alpha
in.
Focus now looking to close in entirely.
They need this surge.
And it's only Midro holding back for the moment.
Don't open it. Don't open that air. Your teammate's going to get slammed.
Fully aware of the fact that it's Twek overhead. And one of these teams.
Oh, this team is running.
Going to
I don't know how good Mix and Surge is going to be. They took that mid-game fight, but it was a pretty quick wipe, and then we got knocked and rebooted, so we lost all that surge.
Yeah, once you get
Can't
to
imagine this team is going to be super
matches, it's a lot more likely that the trios down below are going to play aggressive in the early game as they need a big game to put themselves in the major finals, but it's also going to cause the Storm Surge to not hit as hard.
Oh, the Frenchie's looking good here. Frenchies have
eliminated
finally had what looks like a pretty good outpost win. They've only got 2 elims, but their loot shows that they definitely won the fight earlier than usual.
Teams are just always going to be willing to commit a lot of resources if it means having established control around some of these sprite shrines in the mid game. No surprises though.
Yeah, Island Coin's not bolted yet, Chad. No.
That southeast section of the map that's
they've rebooted up all.
Ice in a surge base, and this will continue to be a reoccurring theme in the competitive landscape.
Is next season a 1 month season? Oh, okay, the DMR's glitching. So next season is like a bug invasion regular season, which is globals. The season after that is the Simpsons mini season.
You know, before the late game starts, make sure your DMR aim is on par with your opponents or above. I like the way for Strokey, Bevies, and Ankito are looking for Surge, though, playing a lot more aggressive. Already 4 elims on the board.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they didn't have damage, though. Benny just don't have the kill.
Any more, to be fair, but
Benny with 5-3.
Closer and closer to this trio. Hear the footsteps.
Yeah, the Outlaw and the dual pistol usage has gone up significantly since Group started. I noticed that 100% in Group 1 on both EU and NA.
We don't need any more eliminations. We're already in qualifying range. Just a decent match is what we want here.
I think we're not getting one, Muzz.
Oh, for Senziak, though.
Beams.
That's a big
Holy
pickup.
beams.
Finding Z Andy, because you know that was a team that was having to play off of the reboot. So to open up with a quick elimination right after being brought back into the lobby. It's always a promising
In bug season, like literally like bugs, like you know, like
sure
insects.
To try and take advantage
like
of.
a bug invasion,
For
apparently.
Tripper and Strapped in Hellfire, we keep catching
XBO to T1, thanks, bro.
But we're not really seeing those.
Come on, Tayson. Come on, son. We gotta pick up the pace.
Not yet. At
Need to get
least.
active.
Hopefully, in these last two, they can lock in.
Tayson's farmed almost many mats,
Tayson doing a good
9,000,
job
and his
farming
teammates
mats, it
combined
seems.
10,000. W
Which,
Tayson.
you know, makes
I mean,
sense.
knows
They've
his
been
role.
making
He
it
knows
to the
his
late
role.
game. They've been having a good amount of loot. There was just one quick hiccup, but I mean, I guess almost two. The issue is that one big game is only going to take them so far, currently being 2 points off qualifying.
Starship Trooper skins? Oh,
I wouldn't
God.
be surprised if they take home a win, but at least put themselves in qualifying
Kylie with an
range
interesting
after this
loadout.
match would be
Surf
ideal
Cube and Super Bob.
to alleviate a bit of the pressure. You've mentioned it, though. They are qualified to globals, but you can't use too much practice.
I hope we get a crazy
Also, just never
win
want to
this
be
game.
the team that's already qualified.
I think we might. There's a few good teams who need it. We need like a Tayson, like a Eclipse. Like Malibu's already up there, but
But
Bevies.
only 2 lobbies remain here. Takata and
for
Kylie,
Hurdy?
Ju, Robin. They seem like they want to play for the win. And it's a tough condition because it
here?
involves a decent amount of risk in terms of, are you going to look to try and control front side low? They've chased a lot of early surge from some of these teams, and they've spotted out the trouble.
Wait, really, Eerie? That's amazing.
Boxcars, Ju gets a great opener though onto Ankido, and for the second time this match, Ankido is down, but this time fully eliminated. Robin, Kylie, Ju, they got
This could be
exactly
really
what
bad
they
for
were
Bevies.
after. They were hoping for a pickup elimination. A little pickup
Ooh.
of a refresh and the positional control here as Robin looks to pursue for Strokey. Shield crack.
Oh, where are we getting shot from right now? What is happening? We getting third party? Oh my God, it's a full clusterfuck over here. Everyone's here.
Needs a little bit of backup here onto for Strokey. The third party intervention is the real
They
draw.
guys made them mute this out for the spy. Yeah, they did. It's immersive, bro.
They had more than enough damage.
When you're trying to fight for the most important objective on the map, you need to be able to hear nothing. Ba-na-na-na.
They need
Ba-da-da-da.
a good game here, Bevies and Co. And now after they've lost Ankido, having gone down in 25th place,
Especially when you're fighting for the one that has
play it
a
as
way that a
0.
team can literally launch onto your forehead
not what
with
you'd like to
zero
see.
audio. That's when you need the game to be really loud and very distracting.
2 Memphis grenades though, that is a great benefit for Ju's team.
Oh, they're running it down. Oh my God, running Rudolph down.
Completely sent packing. Twek, Lars, and Midro, they need this one though. They want everything that Rudolph has because they needed to catapult themselves.
When's finals? Grants is next weekend.
Now they
Next
are
weekend, dude.
definitely set, but they still need to get positioning.
That can be done though, as walks Malabuka and Ping don't have to worry about positioning.
Oh, Mixon,
The
up
prime
and
Malibu
focus. As long as they got their
especially
surge,
if
they're
they
looking good. But if that's fight
forward,
Malibu, they're not
actually
looking
awful
good.
Mixon and Co who have it, but Malabuka said that's a nice position. Wouldn't mind it myself. If they're able to get enough tags to cause them to build, maybe use that opportunity for a quick retake.
Oh, Tripper's here too. This could get
They know
real
that
ugly.
Mixon, Upple, and Focus are distracted.
500 above,
because
nice.
Team on height, you're always going to want to prevent teams from rotating around you, kind of controlling flow of the lobby. Mixon getting chopped out now, though. Too much attention sent their way. Walks, though, definitely feeling the pressure.
Oh, here we go. How they
Also
looking?
good
Come on, we need to win here. We need to win.
there.
Nice, looking good. And we get half. Oh shit, my Eclipse win bread's looking good. Rezix, this is it. This is the game, Rezix. This is the game.
Fixated in some of these elevated positions like Eclipse, Dexy, and Twy.
This is the game.
Today, Aussie.
They've got a lot
It's going
of
well
space
straight.
to
Thanks for
work
playing for
with
13,
here,
dude.
too.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see this trio close out a win. This is the most setup I've seen them for one throughout the day. Good amount of elims, good amount of mats, loot, and everything put into play. Now it's all about them. Seti,
She did lose.
Yako,
She did.
and
She loved
Panzer.
it. You
On
Mesa
the
would have
other
played before.
They've done a pretty good job, but just one hiccup in this 5-game format can be everything. And that is what ended up happening, them putting them on that cutoff to qualify, so they cannot afford another one.
Oh, end of the line here.
Damn.
For Jasper. Tech and Theodore, Marco Andelix Turtle. Big refresh opportunity now. What can you do with it? The win condition coming out of Utopia City have a little bit of overhead coverage from some of the buildings, which they're going to need because of the teams directly next to them on that hillside. A lot of ways.
You know the Prime 13 thing you did.
A good chunk of their material just
Holy
tarping
mats.
in, but I love the way that Marco has kind of tunneled out this low ground. And now they're just looking to see if they can maybe catch some of these.
They had extra, right?
Teams when they look to push forward.
4 above for Malibu, Ping, and Walks. This is why they were trying to get
We're happy with their shots.
That's why they were trying to get Apple's team to trade with them a bit. You can see by the DMR shots on the wall.
Pushed up to 13 now as a few more shots.
He's at max. Okay, I saw the teammate pick up the medal and saw it disappear and was like, we didn't fuck this up, did we?
If they were to,
I was like, did we mess this up?
Beside them is Tayson and co.
Ooh, Tayson looking good though. 700 above. This is gonna be a good end game, chat. Here we go. Come on. Few of these big teams need a win.
Malibu, Ping, and Walks are going to be able to get enough damage here. The good news for them is they're leading the pack by so far that they could afford a bit of a rough match, but it seems like they were able to do a good amount of damage.
Full south zone pull.
Do Malabuka a solo with
Nice.
some of his shields and Walks.
Nice. Oh my god.
More
We are beaming. The 80 bug, the ADS bug was not helping us there. We are absolutely beaming.
Big heads up play though from veterans. It's what you'd expect. They're going to continue to try and put as much pressure to the teams behind them. They don't want to allow any.
You guys all in chat being mad holes and like welcoming each other and shit. I love
They've
that.
already staked as their territory. Sneezy, Clement, and Ice though. Andelix, Turtle, and Marco in their sights. And Ice just closes off the wall. Don't need to take any risk right now.
This is a big game for Clement.
Ooh, Panzer goes down.
Wow.
Panzer falls.
Down.
Does he get finished? Double res.
Hopefully they can have enough time for the
double res.
They do pick up Panzer once again, but they're not in zone yet. Now a full trio trailing them. They cannot afford to fight here. They're going to have to use a lot of materials if eyes are on them as they rotate, but it's worth it to not go down early.
You can kind of see, take a look back.
Oh, we replay. Oh, nice. The bird tech. Okay. I was about to shit talk. I was like, why are we replaying a res? But you know what? I'll shut the fuck up right now. W. The bird tech. We love it.
Especially
really thought people were going to hold on to that until Grands, but it looks like it started to get leaked a few days ago, and now everyone's just going for it. Yo, what's up, Abood?
Trailing behind one of our leading lobby teams. And they can kind of be that thorn in the side if Seti, Yepko, and Panzer aren't careful. You can already see it.
Oh, Rick Nada on the high ground. Rick Nada's making a play.
And they don't want to become the
Do we get the zone, though? Do we get zone? Or have we committed too early? I hope Eclipse gets it. Come on, go.
Double story is going to come through, but the zone has pulled towards
I meant go east so Eclipse's team could take it after they rotated shit on it. That's what I wanted.
Alongside Rick Nada, as I believe this trio needs a victory royale, and although they're 12 below, all odds are in their favor now with every trio having to rotate towards them. They should be able to
polar opposite, literally the opposite as far as it could have possibly gone.
The issue I'm seeing, no minis, no heals. Not a lot of mats.
24 below for Malibuka. We're already on 220. I think we've already qualified at this point, surely.
Last
But
thing you want to do is have to burn through your healing resources.
Still want to have a good tournament.
Utilizing some of this tug job, but with that dash sprite misform, going to be able to negate at least one of these search.
Oh,
it's Clement.
Bro, we just double pumped for less than 60 damage.
Doesn't get the immediate knock, and Clement.
Very uncharacteristic Malibuka aim there.
Create some space. Snazy immediately on high alert here. Ping walks Malibuka still after more, but Ping unable.
I didn't learn about the bird revive that long ago. I saw when Higgs did it in the eval cup, and that was the first time I'd seen it.
Dexy Eclipse and Twy frontside low.
Oh, Ratinho is it? Just got beamed on high grounds.
Snazy and Ice. It's obvious they want to make sure that they're one of the teams controlling it. They've seen the level of success that so many of our former Victory Royale winners today have had playing through that frontside low.
Yeah, Ratatino.
Just looking to suppress. And Seti,
Yapko.
Kind of stuck in their own battle.
Bro, if we have a few teams, like big teams, like Mixon's team, Tayson's team, have a bad game, bro, this is looking crazy.
Don't have to risk anything yet with the amount of damage they have, especially depending on.
Oh god, Threats, look at you go, bro.
Walks, Malibuka, Ping now once again left as a duo.
Do you frequently watch the Freaks late game customs threads?
In the game, but the issue is they went for those pre-edits. They couldn't close out on it. Now they're in desperate need of materials. A refresh is what they're going to look for. But as a duo, we've seen how powerful they can be.
Was on TikTok? Are you regularly following Freaks content on TikTok, guys?
But Marco, Antics, Turtle are going to be the trio up above.
Hey, if nobody else is going to look to tackle height, why not us?
But of course, hashtag Freaks.
Antics, Turtle, you've taken note
Oh.
of where Dexy and Fire at, but walks with the invisibility medallion from behind. Rick caught.
Come on.
And that
Vox is using the medallion a bit here. We have not seen the island medallion be very impactful at all today.
Reunite.
Antics, Marco, and Turtle, first time leaving their drop and going Utopia.
Big moments happening
Might be able to win this.
Chicho, Tayson, Atris, frontside low, but things are starting to run out. Material count not the healthiest, not where it could be at.
Nah, no one's on the exploit yet, Threads.
They're gonna have to set up for a pre-edit and fight.
They know how important this match is.
Oh,
It's going to come down to this
oh,
pre-edit. They're
oh.
looking for an angle, looking for an opportunity. Meanwhile, you can see Walks continuing to stay up with Ping, clutching out point after point, showing why they're leading the pack on the leaderboard. But
Oh, Walks is moving, bro. What's up, Rapid?
Out of mats quickly. They have a quick farm here, but what they truly want is that big impact frag.
Bro, Walks has been hitting today. My God.
As they have to continue to play backside of zone.
Tayson's looking good, Chad. Tayson's looking good. Tayson's looking really good. Needs a big refresh on the mats, though. Oh, hero grenade. Can we get the knock? No, that siphon would have been so big. Wait, did we get it? Seti and Tayson both having good games here. High ground's down. Seti goes high ground. Go, Seti. Polska got him.
Walks still underneath, finding even more eliminations.
Oh, Walks finally gets put down. Oh, Panzer Seti Yapko looking good.
Now one of our healthiest
But do they have heal off though? The game goes back. It's going back through old tabs, so this might go to heal off.
He's going to cause a catastrophe. He just needs to apply any kind of damage, any kind of pressure.
Tayson can still win this though.
Mats is what Seti wants. Yapko's up above. He said
Clips is still going as a solo.
Anything I can use to maintain this high ground. The issue is
Apple takes down Tripper, and big teams in this lobby, man. Big teams.
They're going extra aggressive now that they've already picked up those materials, making sure they can claim the front side of zone. These players are going to slowly drop down onto them, but it looks like there's another trio below as well. Antics, Marco as a duo in the mid round. Have to figure something out. The med kit's not going to be enough. The French trio still up and running as Antics is left as a solo.
And that's even
was a terrible pronunciation, Sky Guy. I'm sorry.
Clement, Ice, Clement staring down Tayson on the other side of the wall, but he's not going to be able to break through just yet.
176 points here, man. Clement might be doing it from contested outpost.
Spotted a couple of players, but it's all down to Tayson.
Focus goes down. Focus is finally down. Is Eclipse still up? Oh! Clement gets the finish. Nice. Double chug. Zone's still got 45 seconds left on it, though. Oh. The long piece. The long piece.
Trying to see if he can prevent Tayson, Chicho, and Atris from having success.
4 medkits. 4 medkits with 30 seconds to go. That's not a win, but I think it might be a top 2 or 3. Oh, Seti's got the double heal grenade. It's looking good for Seti.
He's looking to see if it's going to be enough. Seti's still
Did we just get shot by a bird?
One more use of the med mist as he continues to find another shot.
No.
As he drops down
Nice, no. Oh, he got the kill though. Nah, Panzer has to win. Surely Panzer wins. This would be a generational sell to lose this.
Damage may have already been done. Panzer's holding on to 2 of those med mist grenades. He's also got
Wait, Seti going back with him to back him up to just secure the win? Seti's not even going to go to low ground. Seti is literally playing bodyguard. Seti's here to back him up and protect him for the medkit heal off. Yeah, nah, Chicho's going to lose it. Seti, Panzer, and Yapko win. Nah, I don't think there's no way they would have made this play if they had Storm Sickness. Chicho has to go absolutely insane here. Come on, Chicho, what do you got, son? Yeah, good attempts. Good stuff, Seti, Yapko, Panzer, let's go. Well played, well played.
We'll bring this one home, but this is what we were after, Takata. Seeing
nice.
Yapko and Panzer.
Very nice. All right, chat, we'll make the V-Buck giveaway. Seti. S-E-T-T-Y, Seti. Seti's first grand finals without Cammy in a very long time, but
just a
We love seeing them do well. W SETI.
And it was SETI. Yeah,
What a goat.
There were just a few points in qualifying range. Both trios
Thanks,
now
dude.
head-to-head.
Appreciate that visual, bro. I'll catch up with the subs in a second, chat.
Battle, but in
One more
the
game,
end,
chat. One more game.
Panzer and SETI closed it out, securing them a spot.
It is looking a bit sketchy for game 5 too. We have some big teams that need this win. Or at least a solid game.
Thank you so much. A new era has truly begun for SETI. We'll be seeing him and his new
So chat, you want some V-Bucks? Type the word SETI in chat. Keep an eye on your Twitch whispers.
All three of them.
Also, make sure you link your Epic Games account to your Twitch account. If you watch my stream for an hour, you get a free pickaxe.
A really exciting heal off at the end there, Levin.
Yeah, really well played from these guys. Another game where they played for height. This time they were able to keep it successfully, ward off any of the competition for it. And look, I know where we bigged up SETI and Cammy and we celebrated them as a duo and what they've done together. But maybe it's time to start some rivalry because SETI's made it through now.
Oh,
tomorrow. Let's see what you can do.
Cammy SETI rivalry is crazy.
I want to see it. I want to see who's gonna qualify, who's gonna come through now and actually qualify for global championships now at the end of the year. This game though in particular, I think it's sort of the first time we've really
10 more seconds, chat, and I'll call the
really
SETI giveaway.
So dominant and successful as well. You
Good
can
luck.
sort of see they were really efficient with it as well. Only 4 eliminations at this point, so they were really efficient with their material.
Levin's instigating too much? Nah, I mean, it'll be cool to see like a bit of Cammy SETI rivalry. I'm sure Cammy and SETI would have it no other way, bro. They're both ultra competitive.
But of course they had those medals.
Alright, we'll call their chat. Thanks for entering.
To both stay alive. They didn't even need
Look at the SETI aura, bro.
Really well played from these guys.
I think you told him with the 2-on for 2.
Fantastic to see
Thank
Chicho
you, Hardy with the
find
prime.
himself in yet another 1v1 situation as well. We were talking about
Breeze,
going
Visual,
into
Citrusy,
that
Finn,
game
Diesel,
that,
Noah,
Tyson
Massa,
Fury
Strafe.
really
Hey, chat.
needed a strong victory. But we have to take a short break before we can talk to you about that in more detail.
All right.
So, Fortnite family.
Let's check leaderboard, chat. Let's check leaderboard. Let's check leaderboard. How are we looking? Oh, it's got to be close, bro. It's got to be close. This is going to be a good last game. All right, so if you just got here, remember, top 5 who get a win go through, and then top 5 without a win. So we have SETI, Lixium, Pix, and Country's team already through. Our top 5 without a win is Malabuka, Snazy, bro. They're doing great from contested outposts. I should have put them on my list. You guys were right. Chris, Fleckers, and then Focus. So right now, Sloxy outside, Fastroki outside, Clapsy, Robin, Dexy, Lens, Strapped, Chris, Odilon, Tweck. Okay, so far it's not looking... A few of our big names should get across the line, but it's looking a bit dicey. Hey, K-Dono, what's up? Okay, how's it going, bro? Why is Quizzy Connie Malabuka? There's both want demons, bro. It's a good drop, man. But the French team did leave, though. The French team did leave, so... So if Mixon and Savage Qual resistance base is triple conned, I think Rax would leave if it's going to be triple conned, but I do think he'll stay if it's only single conned. Like if it's him versus one other team. Ooh. When's Group 3? Tomorrow. Group 3s are all tomorrow. Group 3, EU is looking crazy tomorrow. That's Mongrel, that's Savage. It's literally the best group on EU by far. It's going to be fun to watch. And then NA Group 2 is later today, which is looking like the best NA group as well, so. Hey, Guac with the prime 40, think he did? Savage is beating Rax 8-1 off spawn in scrims. Thank you, bonus set with the 2 off 23. Ah, it's all good, Sinister. I'm sorry, man. True, Maris, true. Which group is Pete? Pete is in tomorrow's group, which obviously makes Group 3 fun to watch, but across the board, Group 3 is considerably easier than Group 2 as far as like the overall average skill of the lobby. Tonight we've got Muzz's team, we've got Kanada's team, we've got Clix's team, I think we have Joji's team. Like there's a lot of good teams tonight.
Where you at?
Yo, what's up, Reborn? So I'm in Dallas, bro. I've come to the Dig House, hence the giant alien Dig logo, Dig mascot behind me. I'm in the Dig House doing a bunch of streams at the moment, dude. I'll be here until the 11th, I think, and then I'm back to Australia. What happened to Shark's guys? Still doing well. Shark won the PlayStation Solo Cup today, and he's been doing very well in scrims and Eval Cup leading up to this. So yeah, Shark is looking good. Yeah, King's playing. I think Reed's tomorrow though. I think Reed's tomorrow. I think. But yeah, both days will be fun to watch. But today I think is the best NA day. But yeah, so between EU and NA today, we're going to watch the NA Solo PlayStation Cup. We're also going to have Kanada come down and give his thoughts on Group 2. We'll get the little whiteboard out and we'll get Kanata to predict how he thinks Group 2 is going to go. Why is it like a 3-minute break between every game? It was to leave room for sponsors, but they haven't secured many sponsors for the broadcast.
Book a spot in the
Maybe Bronco with 5 months.
With a victory.
Are you going to LAN? That's the plan, bro. That's the plan.
See them play in the last
the plan is go to LAN.
Today, and it's a really important game. As I mentioned earlier on, we are going to see some of our trios end their season with us.
Oh, Annie's loving Dallas, Bobby. Annie's loving it.
However, the competition is satisfyingly strong tonight, and we have to say, Mini Miner, it's been a particularly.
Can I was going to play Hyde tonight? Potentially, yeah, we'll see.
Snazy and Clement.
Clement.
Yeah, I'm just thinking back to that solo clutch earlier on, you know, keeping them in it, keeping them in the running, ensuring that they're still up on that upper echelon of the leaderboard, keeping themselves inside of the qualification range.
We have your own setup at LAN. It's looking good, bro. It's looking good. We got some cool arrangements with Epic, man. I think we're going to have some very cool global streams.
This team can do. They're fighting Levin to be in those major finals, and then, of course, in those global championships.
Yeah, no, I've really been impressed with how these guys have been playing in some of these games. I think you look at a game like this, and if they are able to make it to that major finals next weekend, I'd love to see them play more like this, right? And be a threat, be a force, be a team that, you know, you can't have on your same layer because you're going to get big problems with them there. So really nice to see these guys finding a bit of form, finding a bit of momentum to pick things up.
Yeah, and I think it sort of brings me back to the old sort of trio days of maybe.
What was top 10 for Heats last time? It was 189. So Heat won last weekend was 189, but Heat qualification points can vary very drastically. So we'll see.
A little bit more successful for them as it
wins the final game. We're about to find out, bro. I've been saying that I think Twy, Eclipse, and Dexy are going to get a win today. So I'm sticking with that. I could be wrong. I cursed them a little bit last game with the shitty half pull, but I'm not going to change my pred now. I think Eclipse wins this game. We'll see, though.
The more French trios who qualify for Major 3, the better. Major 3 Grand Finals, the better, in my opinion. We've got 2 other strong French trios.
Is Brazil today as well? Yeah, Brazil is on, but I'd probably rather watch the PlayStation Solo Cup for NA, I think, than Brazil.
I am looking forward to
FNCS. We'll see, though. We'll see.
In that major final. We've got to talk about the teams that are in contention for the consistency.
It's cream of the prime.
The way that Chicho, Tayson, and Hatris were playing in that last game, you wouldn't be blamed for thinking that they've been playing that way all night. They're looking so smooth and confident. They have been unlucky at times, however, Mini Miner.
Yeah, I mean, I said it actually going into this game that they had a bad first game, clutched up a second in the second game, bad game 3. Now they've clutched up a second in game number 4. What's going on with these guys right now? And it's always a sort of Chicho solo clutch there at the end. So if they can just continue that, they'll be absolutely fine. I'm not quite sure what's going wrong in those games where they're not doing so well, but they're making up for it.
The only problem is Malabuka might stop messing around and go for the win. So
it's the kind of game we knew they could have.
I think this is going to be. I think this is going to be the hardest game to get a win because you got Malabuka's team most likely fully gunning for the win now. I don't know if they've been doing the Poyo strat. We'll see, but the amount of teams are going to be insanely desperate for a win, making like insane, stupid plays is going to be crazy. This game 5 is going to be the hardest one to get a win for sure. Yo, good shit, Lixium. Congratulations on the qual, bro. I'm so proud of you, man. I was cheering you on in the end game, dude. That was a scrappy end game. Good shit, though, man. I'm super happy for you.
Well, look, this is what I asked for, so I'm not going to sit here now and start critiquing them. Going,
low rider the tier 2 for 5.
Like I was telling them, I was saying I didn't want them to win until the final one. Look, regardless of whether they've got the win or not, their performance today has been top. Absolutely top. They've played really well. They've played like themselves in a lot of these games. And
W-Gas chat.
Things to work on and improve going into
Lixium out, goat.
Final.
Good luck in grands, man.
They've shown a good account of themselves, and yeah, to wrap it off with a win, I think would be a nice for them in terms of the vibes of the day. But all in all, I've been impressed with them regardless.
These guys are just levels above the rest of the lobby when it comes to these end games in particular as well. There always seems to be that one team in these groups that just seemingly don't get a win, but just performs so much better than everyone else. The consistency.
Yeah, I thought Malabuka's team would have won by now.
As well. They just haven't been able to get the win, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. They've had more practice at this level. They've been able to refine what they do best. And now, yeah, as you mentioned, that would be perfect for them to get a win here.
Well, we are ready, my friends, for the
we're going to game 5, chat. Game 5 has Uphill playing. Decent. Inside the top 5 right now, but not looking insane. Uphill is currently in 9th. So literally, they are the last team currently called off consistency as long as they hold on here. So definitely not safe. If they go down early, it's over.
Malabuka, Walks and Ping are leading the pack, but the cutoff to qualify through consistency is 129 points. And it's going to shake up in this last match, Taco.
I think the bigger line for all these teams to keep in mind is they don't want to end up in the last chance qualifier, Takata. You just want your seat on the battle bus. But there's only one team.
I like that, Belf. I like that, bro. Eilish is good.
Number 5. With everything kind of building up to this point for the teams here in Group 2, one more time, you just don't want to leave it up to the last chance qualifier to dictate whether or not your major 3 run
Hey, Syringe,
ends.
thank you. What? These guys?
Yeah, that's essentially
Almost
the chance
300 subs, Chinese. Not even over. I love y'all. Thank you. My God. Let's get to it.
Yo.
The last opportunity for a majority of these trios. Not including.
I miss Taco on the NA broadcast. Taco's great, man. She's been such a fantastic addition to the broadcast. You can tell she puts so much prep and effort in as well. I've also been noticing some like improvements in her general casting that I've been appreciating a lot today. She's like setting up Tokata with some good like talking pieces in the mid game when the surge trading starts, which has been really nice.
To qualify, we have strapped.
One of the hardest skills right now is to make mid game entertaining. So that's where you really got to like dig deep for like the storylines and start like getting a good conversation going.
On the other hand, there's trios at the bottom of the pack that do need that victory royale.
I use all default settings, sorry. I didn't yellow, I didn't. Thanks for the 15 though, bro.
Because what happens when the teams that are
just stealing this? Wait, are we grabbing the slurp truck and straight running? What the fuck? Wait.
And then the last thing you know,
wait, what? Where are they dropped? Wait.
Team at your drop that wasn't here.
Sorry, I'm moving face cam. Where are we dropping? What?
Before that, Gobal taking full advantage of some of these opening shots.
Are they looting like out here? What the fuck? They take the slurp truck and then do they just scrounge this loot? I don't know what's happening. Where are they running to? Are they dropping crime? No, Taste is still playing. They can't be dropping crime. No.
So far, no luck. At least not the kind that they would need to try and bring this one back.
They're full rat playing it, bro. They're triple taking a slurp truck and running away.
Bene might not get the chance to.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Wait, why are we showing this? Why are we showing this?
How Canyon Crossing kind of started off.
Oh.
Seems that faded.
Ah, he had a shotgun too. That was very big. He had a sentinel. That's big. If he lost that trade there, that would have been disastrous.
Yeah. Especially when your opponent gets a shot.
Dude, no way that guy landed and instantly got a blue sentinel. That is the best RNG ever, and he still lost it.
To be fair, this is what's commonly.
Oh, congrats, Cream. That's awesome, bro. Good shit. Good luck in grands, man.
And get the better end of that exchange. Start things off on the right foot, especially when you know it's the last lobby.
Oh, Fade is him right now, bro. Dance on him. Oh, he did a toxic emote. We just couldn't see it.
Big momentum shift possibilities there too. Early contest, though, technically speaking, for Malibuga, Walks, and Ping. They're practically guaranteed. They are guaranteed, Takata, just off of the consistency.
Oh, yeah, Malibuga's already qualified.
But
Ooh.
Ping might have to sit this one out. If
wait, did this team try to contest Demon's Domain? Wait, I kind of respect this, though. I respect this play. This team needs a big game. They thought maybe they can take down Malibu cross spawn and then with Demon's Loot get the win. Malibuga's already qualled as well, so like you're griefing them? Holy shit, Ping is him. Damn! We're pickaxing him. Oh god, we're pickaxing. Oh my god, we got shit on the 1 HP bailout. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. What is this fight, bro? What am I watching? Oh, they finally got him. Okay. And they're dancing on him.
Walks and Ping are still there.
Yo, our teammate's still dead. Yo.
Malibuga maybe reconsidering going for that. It looked like a pickaxe attempt on
What is happening, bro?
It was a pickaxe.
What is going on?
Settle it down. Look, if there's any trio you're gonna go against.
Oh, here we go. Yo, this is a spicy game 5. Holy shit. Wait, and Kidio's down. Wait, this team's not qualled yet?
They need
Oh,
to make it to the end
caged, full caged.
Having Enkido went down this early. Nice box up to get the clean elimination, but they need to close this one out. Shots
no, bevies do not die here. Bevies do not die here. We cannot go down here.
As they regroup, no mats onto Fastroki.
Oh, wait a second. Wait.
Is all they really need. 127.
Oh, that was not a good peek by Fastroki. Yo, what's up, Tubbs?
If they go
It's the 7 months, bro. I'm doing great, man. They're getting the res. Are we trading reses? Oh, this could be bad.
Oh, they're trading it.
Oh, this could be bad.
The double revive for Strokey and Bevies. Now with Enkido and
Oh,
Pack. given the position that Bevy's trio is in, they might even just look to fully disengage. But they're not.
Yo, it's the rat play. It's French Peterbot. It's our Slope Shock trio.
Hopes alive. Z Andy, Robot faded. In pursuit.
Is it a good heat? Tomorrow is the best heat for EU Tarps, but it's still, it's decent.
Win here more than anything.
So far, Tayson's team is not 100% safe. Mixon's team's not 100% safe. Twi's not 100% safe. So there's some good teams struggling right now. But yeah, tomorrow is the best EU
For a
group.
moment that they would go back in there.
They got those eliminations kind of early on in the match. I don't think it was even like a full shield elim, meaning that they got a bit of damage, but it's not going to be enough to be fully comfortable. Surge didn't take.
What about NA? Today's NA group should be the best one.
Go on, but at the same time, it's looking a bit stacked. You have to think that Devies and Kiddo and Pastrokey after what could have been a quick hiccup.
Tripper's still going in the feed too. Ooh, 162. Damn, shit on.
162 is going to be enough to get that knock once again. This time around, though, they're going to be looking to close it out, and Bevies has already been cracked. Pastrokey, though, is going to pick up another.
Okay.
And they might have just
wait, that's
saved
it.
themselves.
Wait, Bevies. Wait.
Eliminations.
And Bevies, we talk so much about the SETI Cammy split.
Trying to think how many points they need if they can get through on consistency. I think they should.
Split up. A lot left to prove there for that trio. Tripper and Srapped Hellfire just trying
Opmo's
to make
team
it out of
almost
shiny
won too.
shafts in the first
Feels bad for
place.
Opmo.
Caught.
They're in 11th, yeah. So they can make it through on consistency. They don't need the win, but...
Pretty aggressive measures here, but Odilon's team can be the first ones.
Come on, Trip.
to
Come
fall
on,
back.
Trip.
The Memphis grenade, likely the...
This is my pred that I kind of made more of vibes than actual, like,
purpose in trying
placements,
to
but...
through a team that's going to be a lot healthier than when we initially started this exchange, and it seems like they've been the team potentially even third-partying Tripperns. There's already one elimination here for Trippern, but...
Thanks, Keely.
Whatever the case, Tripper and Hellfire Strap probably content at the fact that both of those teams actually opted to just pull back.
Trip needs to win this game. Yeah, Qual's looking like it's going to be like probably, what, like 170, 180-ish? I think Qual's going to be maybe slightly... What's it right now? It's already 129, so yes. I think it's going to be less than 189. I can't see like all of them getting, you know, 60 points, but...
Push them from being like pretty close.
Yeah, Qual I think it's going to be like around 170-ish, maybe.
Second place on the consistency leaderboard.
Oh, then again, Elims are worth 3 points, actually. You could have all 5 teams get like that much. It might, yeah, you're right. It could actually be higher.
Kind of hoping that
it kind of depends who gets the win, but yeah, Qual's going to be, yeah, maybe close to that 200 mark.
But Jew got a chance
Spray Tan with the
to
20.
catch up with that Elim onto Lars. And we've seen...
Snaking that after heats? Yeah, you can play last chance with a different team, yeah.
Throughout the course of today's games. It seems like they're always caught fighting somebody else.
Tayson Harris and Chicho on the other hand also like...
Oh, NA PlayStation Cup's already started. What the fuck?
From that second place clutch.
Started an hour ago. Oh,
exactly
shit.
What they
Okay.
needed to set themselves up for this last match, but the job's not done yet. They still want to get a bit of points in this game to confirm.
No, wait.
They're kind of just on that.
Asa getting held down by Malabuka. Have we gotten Foxy Floodgate Island every game today?
After they're able
I swear we've gotten it at least 4 times.
Rotate
I know it's a 49% spawn rate, but like, damn, I swear we've gotten this like every game.
It had a lot of Rift Island Medallion control today, but Asa just crouch walking around the vicinity here of Walks Ping Malabuka. This
Killing it with the YouTube money, John. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man.
Where do bad rainbows go?
And
to prison. No,
for Asa too,
I know it's a life sentence.
no clue for as to when he actually snuck up onto the Rift Island.
I hate you, Blank.
But for Malabuka, Ping, and Walks, since they have 4 eliminations, wouldn't be surprised if 2 of them potentially belong to Asa's teammates. So very good odds
Alex?
that they'll know he's a solo kind of lingering as they continue to just try and maintain their spacing.
Yo, what's up, Cream? I miss
Another
Cream
team's
coming in.
lobby.
Yo,
Natural
what's up,
elevation from
Cream?
Rift Island.
How you doing, homie? Hope you're doing well, bro.
Nobody looking back though, and Asa, he's totally cool with them not knowing he's there.
Yeah, he's having a good time. I also want to bring out, I believe it was Malabuko. Someone's already S rank. It shows how quickly you can kind of.
It is any chance Pete doesn't qual tomorrow. No.
Domain, but also the island NPCs.
I'm pretty sure, like, as long as they can queue up, I actually genuinely think Pete Cole, Pete Ritchie, Cole Ritchie, I think that trio could literally qual as a duo in their group.
Kylie kind of won a pretty big match here.
Team to do such a good job at just getting control of the Rift Island medallion, control of the elevation. It showcases how haphazard a lot of these end games have been.
One thing I do miss now the point bug is fixed, I wish they would put like what number the team is placed in the bottom left again. That would be awesome. Point bug kind of ruined that, but now they should be able to do it.
Playing through low, picking
189 points are required to qualify from Group 1. Yeah, okay.
Constant exchange. Really curious to see. Yeah, I just want to see what the teams look to do in terms of playing for height in the end game here.
Yeah, especially the last game, right? It's kind of has that much more pressure on it.
Hey, Bilbo, 3.
Eclipse did an amazing job.
Come on, Eclipse, live up to my hype. You got to win this. Come on. I've put the ultimate curse on you, though. I'm sorry.
To qualify in Group 1.
Dude, what is this skin?
Right now, the cutoff is only at 129, so you can see how much it can increase in a single match. It really does depend who does get that win, though. If a trio like Malabuka walks and Malabuka do. Or Ping walks in Malabuka.
We'll see Andy's the one above him.
It's going to help quite
That is
a bit,
Mr. Peabody. Thank you, Muzz.
Not trios like Twi, Eclipse, and Dexy.
Peabody's skin goes hard.
Really good game.
This might be a rude awakening, Takata.
Oh, no. I've cursed the shit out of them. Oh, I've cursed the shit out of them.
Andy, Robob, and Faded, they are setting up currently.
Oh, no.
Complete cutoff positions.
Wait. No.
Zandy, Robob,
No.
Faded.
No.
This is deep.
No, there's no way he's going to come for this one chest, right?
Just going to continue pushing.
There's no way they go for this one chest, right?
Oh, that chest.
Southern section of the map.
No.
But,
do they even know the chest is here? They don't even drop here.
Safe spot.
Bruh. Yeah, when you got Raban, Faded,
Bruh.
and Andy kind of just waiting.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
You get a 3-2-1 because of how split they are, so it'd be more like a surprise pump.
Nice. W Dexy.
Zip line. That would be a dangerous zip line to hit. Time will tell as we look back. At Jake Buka
15
here,
points here. Jake
Be
Buka
careful.
needs a win here. Snazy's team on 200 looking great. Snazy's team's played fantastic today, man. Credits where credits due. You guys told me to put this team on the list, and I didn't listen, and
Can definitely turn
you guys were definitely right.
over in a moment's notice. Clement trying to see if there's another line of sight he can open up. But Snazy just continuing, kind of better away. The team underneath him, Lunex, just looking to hold his own. Waiting to see if maybe his teammates are going to be able to try and back him up here, but Clement, Snazy, Ice, they're going to need some type of conclusion.
Nah, Savage and Mongol play tomorrow, chat.
Drawn out battle. Teams hovering from that southern section of Demon's Domain. Likely going to be called over by the noise taking place.
200 should be qual already, yeah, tops, yeah.
Looking to be one of the
So
first
Clement's
to try
team
and
and
set up
Malabuka's
for it.
team are the two teams that are basically already qualled, even if they go down here.
They actually have been challenged pretty directly too. Overhead on the Rift Island, focus.
Oh, Dexy takes down Robab. Dexy, Eclipse, and Twi aren't going down without a fight. Wait, if Mixon goes down here, it's over. Wait, why the fuck is Mixon fighting for this?
In this second group, a major 3.
Wait, this is
the win, and this is the game.
Wait, am I tripping? How many points is Mixon on? Why are they fighting for this?
The shots going back and forth.
Bro, they're only on 141 going into this game. This is not worth the risk right now.
But they gotta be careful as 2 players of the trio have already been cracked. And now Ping walks in.
I'm not sure about that play by Mixon. That was extremely risky. They don't need to win this game. They just got to have like an okay game. I would not be risking it on the island, especially when it spawned next to Malabuka, knowing Malabuka could just die and still qual.
To get lit up for it. Malabuka Ping and walks though, holding on to that oversight. It's going to be big leverage in comparison to where the rest of this lobby is kind of filtering through. And Demon's Domain. Very likely that there could be teams based up around there.
Get him, Twi. Get him, Twi. Oh!
Similar instance here for Twi.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god, Pigeon got shit on!
Thought that he had
damn!
escaped, but that is a
yo, Twi backing up his brother. Let's go. Good shit, Twi. I'm not cursed.
And instead, they're the ones that become the victims.
Look at EJ with the 9 months. That was sick.
Shut down here at the very end.
He
too.
Mr. P bodied him. Fuck yes, Henji. That was the greatest message of today.
Solid
W.
match. Could be enough to qualify, even if it's not the win. 9th, 6th in the last 2 matches after the Not so strong start in the first 2 games. We'll see though. They got a lot more.
Thank you, Plaz, the Prime.
If they do want to end up qualifying. Ju, Robin, and Kylie.
This team could still do it without a win here. They need a decent game.
They cannot throw it away though, as the hidden sneak attack is going to take out Ju. It's now a 2 versus 2. They don't need the damage, but now they need to bring their teammate back.
All that time, and now they're gonna have to expend even more of it to try and play
Shit.
for rebooting Ju. And Ju also had 4 of those eliminations, Takata. So yeah, that is a terrible blow for their search threshold, and they're just getting chased now. Theodore, Jasper, an entirely separate team, hunting out Kylie and Robin. Bad just gets worse here for Robin's team. They were hoping to have a strong performance in the final lobby. Instead, they find themselves completely turned upside down as Jasper finds the first knock onto Robin.
The hope is alive! The hope is alive!
Good
Oh god, we're getting
elimination
1v2.
onto Theodore and Jasper.
Oh my god, W disengaged.
Gobao and Killbud now excited to revisit this conversation. And Kylie, he was hoping to try and stick it out on the reboot van, but that's just not gonna
Yo,
be
he stole the
possible.
reboot.
Killba can continue to give chase while Gobao plays for his own reboot. And that is a tough break there for Kylie.
This is the team that Ju was holding on the
There's
mountain in game 2.
nothing
Oh,
they can
bit
do
of
except run.
payback. Bit of revenge type shit, okay?
Trio's even now kind of put into shambles. Have to find a way back to zone. It's not an ideal position for either team here, but we can see kind of how Kylie was able to turn around the fight a little bit with the other trio that was finding them. Quick 2 shots, all he needed. We'll see if they're able to make it to zone.
Definitely seeing a good chunk of our lobby teams, though, Takata, as they were kind of just hovering around that consistency portion of the leaderboard and being stuck inside of duo scenarios versus being able to play with all 3. So it's very obvious that some of these teams getting aggressive, looking to try and
The event was so bad. I mean,
lobby.
it's like everything with OG Fortnite, bro. I've been saying since the start. Like, it's all nostalgia biased. I've said this since, like, before even OG was announced. Like, it's just, it was good for the time. But Fortnite has pushed the boundaries so far past what OG did that it's just going to always feel like a letdown now.
They were going to be able to clean up this exchange, but Seziak just
The event was the best I've ever seen in my life. Except for Oli, that's my fucking goat. Everything was up to Oli's expectation. Fortnite is life.
Was outputted in just a few shots. What a way to close out that fight.
Seemed kind of reckless, though, for Nosip to tackle her like that. Probably desperate for surge damage more than anything.
I mean, it's the final match. Pressure's on. Sometimes you don't have a lot of time to make that decision. It is easier said than
Is it going to
done.
be a video on replaying, like
Focus.
recapping today? Yeah, for sure, bro. Of course. Yeah, definitely recapping
A
today.
little bit of ways to go for the zone, but I'm trying to think
Yeah,
how
Fussy, thanks
worried
for
I am.
F4,
The good
dude.
news is in terms of mats, you know, you can farm wood during the rotate quite quickly. They should be able to set themselves up for a decent match here.
And that quick stat may also be working against Focus and Upwell right
Only
now.
54 up. We
So
crashing out. Yeah, a little bit.
Very notorious for falling off of
Oh, nice. That's good. I'm glad you guys got to
The
rewatch it if
previous
you
two
missed it.
major
Yeah, I mean, like,
finals.
it is just what it is. It's just the Rocket event. You know what I
And
mean?
probably repeat that here today, Takata, if they don't win this.
I didn't really
final
have it on my
lobby.
calendar because I didn't
And
really
with
care.
So many teams, though, that are kind of just hinging on a final lobby win. It kind of extends back to that earlier point I tried to touch on, where I just expect things to get so messy, so absolutely chaotic, because you're going to have that many more teams just going all out, full sending, maximum risk if they think it'll net the win.
Yes, might not be the game you want to play high ground, depending on what position you're in. If you're looking for just a few extra points and don't have to fully close out the match. It's funny, though, with the zone ending by Demon's Domain, it's almost like things are setting up for Malibuca, Ping, and Walks, but there's so many trios that are looking quite healthy. It's still anybody's game.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get some food real quick.
Looking the opposite of healthy here.
This actually seems pretty good. All right, sweet. I'm getting this.
Bit of a tragedy. What's
Chad, if I get a homemade granola, it's going to come with, like, milk or something, right? They're not just going to give me fucking granola with fruit and no milk, right? It doesn't say anything on the actual, like, description of the thing.
The trade-off is losing Kylie on the process of making their way back to zone. And they'll probably just have to sit tight, play through. Backside low.
Nah, it's dry? I feel like they wouldn't. Wait, actually? They will give no milk. Wait, what the fuck? Why would I want to ever eat that then?
7 HP. Cannot take
What?
a single tick of storm.
No milk, dry. I don't have milk here. What the fuck?
Into this last match, looks like Taste and
Just
Chico
granola.
have made it.
Wait, what?
With quite a good loadout in terms of heals, mobility.
They don't have a
and
yogurt
mats.
option. Wait, what the fuck? Why would I ever want that?
Here. They're set up to do everything.
Because who the fuck doesn't have milk? Me, bitch!
Qualify here. What, 20, 25, maybe 30 points?
Just order milk. They're not giving me an option to order milk.
Up in qualifying range.
God damn it, bro. Ordering food here is so confusing. I'm just going to say it again. Like, it shouldn't be this fucking hard, man. I swear ordering food in Australia is so much simpler. I was like, I'll just take me 2 minutes, I'll order some food and I'll eat it after this game. But nope.
Recognize the fact that they're being challenged from a team underneath them. So why not add to the mix, add to the crossfire, keep things as crazy as possible.
7 elims, come on. Keep the dream alive, Robin, come on.
See if they can find some sort of a refresh. But
oh, double dash is a good idea. I'll do that after. W. Good comms, chat.
And instead drop, still chasing after Velvery.
W comms.
But it's so obvious that Robin and G are just desperate for any kind of damage.
Come on, Robin. Come on, Robin. 752 or below. The world against us. Oh my god, this is disastrous. We pieced up the robot. We full pieced the robot.
Turnaround factor. It's just not up to him. The
Well,
focus is
Mixon down to a duo. Mixon needs to try to have about a 40-ish point game as a duo now. This could be bad, bro. We might have Mixon having to play LCQ as well. This LCQ is looking stacked already. Oh my god.
And that's going to be the shutdown here.
Well, this could be bad. How do we die? Let's see what happens. How do we die from this?
Yeah, but it's going to be a bit more to do if they want to.
Oh, damn. We got landed on by Matez.
Major finals. What a shot. That surprise connected.
Dexy eclipsing twice, still here though, chat. Come on. I might not be cursed. Imagine Dexy wins this game, chat. This would once and for all prove the curse is not real if Dexy wins this.
That's Taysom.
We don't talk about what happens if they don't win.
Rotating in. You were mentioning Mixon. They were 9th place going into here. So they still need
Demon Domain endgame for game 5 with this many big teams who need a good game. This is sketchy.
To clutch this one out. They were in 11th place. We're 10. It's qualifying range, so they're going to still have to get at least, say, 20, 30 points to qualify. They have enough damage, but having for stroke,
this is going to be close. We need more than 20, 30. I think we need more like 40, 50 points here to qual.
Having to watch their back also, even with those misforms.
Ooh.
Team on high.
Fruzy on higher grounds.
Be a real nuisance to deal with. Fruzy.
Only 37 builds though.
They've now gotten a taste of what high ground
Oh, Ping walks to Malabuka in their home territory here though.
I'm sure that nobody else has a real opportunity to challenge them just yet.
This is the 5th and final game, chat. For a team to qualify, you need to win this game or end on, I would say, at least 180, 190, maybe even more. But if a team is below 180, I think their FNCS is over, at least for semis. But yeah, it depends who gets the win if the points roll down for qual. We'll see.
Now overhead. Frontside low, though, belonging to Snazy and Clement. That could be devastating for the teams right behind them.
Moby?
Really could. Mixon in the feed has gone down. Upple now trying to clutch it out as a solo. 162.
There's always LCQ, but there's already some really good teams in LCQ, man. It's going to be tough. Mixer's not going to qual. Mixer's not going to qual. He's a solo on 162, bro. 33 builds. There's just no way Upple goes this crazy. Upple's getting keyed. I think we're going to have Upple to LCQ, man. How did we have... Bro, focus went from 60 to 0 ping as well. I'm so confused. What happened?
The fact that Upple ever gets out to begin with, though, that's impressive as is. As a solo, just trying to keep his team's dreams alive for this Major 3.
Twy could still win this, though. Come on, Twy. Come on, Tayson.
Chance qualifier, but the team on height, they're going to be the ones.
Oh, this is bad for Bevies as well.
Ankido, Bevies, another one of our trios looking to just cement their
Dexy with a great triple bird to front side. Nice.
But now, Clement,
that mountain is going to be bad. Clement takes the high. Clement already has the qual, though. Clement's already qualled.
That's going to force them to drop.
Wait, it might be Malabuka versus Clement for height, and they both already qualled.
For dear life here, only has 3 builds. Needs to connect with the shot. Nitrous, Tayson, Chicho, they're going to be the ones now dropping underneath. Full low ground control. The moment that Clement, Ice, and Snazy went up, they knew they could.
Wait, Twy went down? Did Twy go down?
But Upple,
no!
of zone, he has 0 builds to work with here, Takada. He has
Yo, Upple is just fighting for his life, bro. There is just no reality where Upple does this, right?
Pressure's on him. He's lost his teammates. He just has a
Bro.
of HP. The
Bro.
shot comes through. A bit of a
How are we alive? Oh my god, this...
takes out one.
Dude, imagine.
Might just be enough, but he
Wait.
has to get a bit more.
Dude. 174. Wait. Wait. Wait, Trippin on the high ground. The Danes. Go, Trippin. Go, Trip. Oh, running out of mats, though. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. 8 bills, 141 points. Wait a second. Strap gets hit hard, though, by who? Gold came up. What is going on? Bro, Upple is still going on the low ground, by the way. Bro, 180 is actually fucking doing it. No. It was inevitable, bro. It was inevitable. Oh, cursed. I gassed him up 4 times. He didn't die before that. Shut up. Is it enough? I don't think so. Maybe. I hope so, bro. Because that was an insane clutch.
In the backside, but he has to move forward. Only 4 builds remain. Down to his last 2. Valerie might have been the chance, but Antics
172 for Bevies. Wait, this is such a close game 5. What? I genuinely have no idea who's going to qual here. Wait, Dexy, Eclipse, and Twy still up.
Dexy and Eclipse as well. They need
Clement doesn't even need the win here. Clement's already qualled.
Trios are on that borderline of making it through consistency.
Oh, nice shot by Bevies. Oh my god, Bevies. Oh.
Just a few more could
Bevies is him. Oh my god, 172. Bevies is fucking him. No, but it's Eclipse. Wait, where'd he go? He's a ghost. Wait, Eclipse is a fucking ghost. There he is. Oh my god, Bevies is doing it. 185. Bevies actually doing it.
He just refuses to fold. He's taking down Eclipse. He's keeping this charge.
Oh my god. 26. 6. Oh, he goes down. Tayson's qualled. Tayson's qualled. Wait, who can clutch this though? Who needs this? Twy's still going, but can Twy qual without the win? How many points is he on?
Loses sight of Tayson, loses his teammate.
Come on,
and Chicho with Atris.
Most of these teams don't need this. Clement's already qualled. Tayson's already qualled. Is Twy still going as a solo? Wait, can Marco win?
Of catching up to where he is at.
Wait, Marco might be able to steal this. What's Marco got for the heal off?
More lights remaining. The Chug Jug 160 charge.
Wait, okay, so the spot is going to roll down. One of the consistency teams is about to win unless Marco steals it. Wait, medkit for Marco. Oh my god, Marco might have clutched. Wait. Wait. Is that a heal grenade? That's a med miss grenade. Chicho's not going to win it. It's Marco, but I think he just found the heal grenade. Wait, Marco's still on 80 health, but Clement found the med miss grenade. That med miss grenade was big. What's Marco got? Another med miss. That was 2 med miss grenades. Get fucked. Marco, no. He found 2 med miss grenades just sitting on the ground? Bro. That is insane. What? That is so unfortunate for Marco. That has to have been their grenades. There's no way someone left that behind. Wow.
It's just insane to think that Marco took him all the
Damn.
way before finally.
Marco needed that. I know. That's why I was so focused. All right, chat. We're not waiting for them to show the leaderboard. Oh. All right. So, chat, we'll make the last one. We'll make it Snazy. Easy to type. So, chat, if you guys want to win the V-Bucks, type the word Snazy in chat. SNAYZY. So, we had Snazy, Seti, Lixium, Pix, and Contra get the wins. Our top 5 without a win is Malibuka, Hris, Hlekus, Fastroki, and then Mixon just clutches it. And Dexy, Eclipse, and Twy in 11th. Don't say it, chat. Just don't fucking say it. It's fine. Don't talk about it. So who else missed out? So we have, in LCQ to join Shark, Thomas HD, and Refsguard, we now have Eclipse, Antics, Trippern, Clapsy's team was the one KXR was gassing up, French Peterbot, Robin, Ace Frack, bro. Last Chance is going to be big on EU, bro. Last Chance is going to be very big on EU. Holy shit.
With you here today, Takada, but that's going to do it for us.
So wait, who have I got to call for the prediction? Wait, who do I have to call for the prediction?
Thank you so much, guys. We'll be seeing you guys casting the action for Group 3 tomorrow. Don't be
Group
late.
3.
Now, let's have a chat about the fact that our French trio has managed to make their way into the Major 3
Wait, what the fuck? I'm looking at the wrong state group. Wait, what the fuck? I'm like, wait, Trulex? Yeah, I was like, it's Snazy, but I didn't have them on the pred, did I?
Probably done it via consistency points anyway.
Yeah, I didn't have them on the pred, did I? So it is...
Regardless, if anything,
Haris?
Whoever was in 6th place,
Haris.
right, with that win.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat, and then we'll call the giveaway.
Me today, Mini, they've performed so well. We've had great.
Now remember, chat, we're not done just yet. I'm doing like a long stream today. We've got NA PlayStation solos now. We're gonna have Kanata come down and give his predictions for his group later today. He's gonna do a tier list for today's group 2 on NA. We're gonna watch group 2 on NA Central and potentially group 1 on NA West.
Taken off of them, and it's so difficult to then retake height, get into a good position.
All right, we'll call the giveaway there, chat. Thanks for entering. We're gonna do the giveaways for NA as well. Don't worry.
To these guys right here, and at the end, it was like a scavenger hunt. It was a little treasure hunt.
Scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt.
Oh, I've got my chug jug. Oh,
bit of a scavenger hunt.
Some med miss. It's like, I don't know. I didn't even know what was happening. It was just very fortunate for Clement that he was able to find those 2 med
Yeah, it's rough for Marco, bro. I'm sure he's not gonna be super happy about that. And they didn't even need it, though. Even if they came second, they still qual too, like, bruh.
Let's remind ourselves who picked up our other wins and have already booked themselves a spot.
I don't think my preds are very good, chat. We'll go through my preds after this, but they're not looking very good.
All right,
let me try and double dash this friggin' Gurgit now.
Check. That was a photo finish. Slightly confusing as to who won that at the time, but now looking back, it seems obvious because these guys are demons on Hype Mini Miner.
Demons!
Yeah, really great from those guys. Again, a team that's sort of been on the come up. Fincheck, Cantry in particular, playing with Uppal, always been sort of in and around that sort of major final, performing well. And then Pradaj, of course, one of those grinder players that we all know about. And then also to coach other teams to quals as well.
Yeah, the fact that Pradaj then instantly turned around and coached Lixium is crazy.
Absolutely. Now, looking at all these, you know, let us know in the chat, how many of these did you predict correctly? Right? I think for me, I think I was 3 out of 5. I think I had Seti's team. I can't remember if it was them or
I think I was 3 out of 5 on the...
Way,
was I? I don't know.
3 out of 5 myself. You know, we had some surprise wins there. I didn't expect, obviously, the game 3
payment method's not being accepted now, bro.
A lot of people.
I just want to eat some food, please.
And then they played well. I did not expect them to come through, but there's always that one team, I think, every season that comes into the group stage and just like blows teams out of the water, and you're like, wow, they played really well. So hopefully they match it in finals.
In some ways, it's a surprise for me that Malabuca's trio didn't pick up a victory royale tonight, but I have a feeling we're going to see them on the next list. It is our consistency qualifiers. 5 more trios going through to the finals next weekend. Obviously, Ping, Wox, and Malabuca. Fantastic performance from them today. Very
Uppal's landing span. Ooh, Uppal's left resistance.
But
that could mean Savage is only solo content. You guys said Savage has been slapping racks off spawn, so...
And hopefully we can
that could be big for Savage. We'll look at the drop maps after this, chat. We'll look at the Grands map after this if they update it.
Hopefully we get to see what we saw from them last major in the finals on day 1, at least, not day 2. I'm sure they won't want it to be like day 2. These guys have been top today, mate.
Yeah, and even just there down.
Oh, it's not looking good, Slick.
Mixing it up. Well, that was a really nice clutch in that last game just to sneak into that top 5 position. And these guys have been like pretty solid all day. I haven't really seen any moments where I'm like, wow, this is an amazing.
I'm happy I had my face cam off for that.
They've just been able to get in that sort of top 10 range.
Thank you for the 57 merits.
Eliminations, you know, just playing as that I'd imagine set out to play. When
Uppal totally clutch. Uppal was crazy today, bro. Uppal was insane.
This sort of format.
All credit to him, man. This solo clutch was disgusting.
As much as you can, and maybe not try and go for hype. Maybe try and go for the wins. It's just about making it to these end games consistently and not necessarily setting the world on fire. Just doing a decent job.
Yeah, these guys have played a couple finals now as a trio, and it's you know, it's not been the, you know, world-class performances.
You cast them with the Prime for 11?
You know, shown signs that they can be a decent team, and again, to clutch up here, I'm sure that will, you know, be good vibes for them going into next weekend.
Yeah, just a couple of finals to their name. Early days for this trio. Nice to see Mixum bouncing back after leaving the side of Combeck and Blacker. So let's have a look now at the leaderboard and just see who narrowly missed out. Now, I had been saying that, you know, the season ends for these trios today. Technically, there is the last chance qualifier, but obviously not every trio is going to make it into that lobby. So let's take a look at page 2. and see our contenders who'll be trying to qualify again later in this week. But if you look at Dexy, so narrowly missing out.
I'm so fucking cursed, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's the most common esports trope, isn't it? It's to cast a curse. Everyone's always like, yeah, I said they're going to win. I'm so cursed. It's like, yeah, it happens, man. We see these things happen. I would love to see them make it through. They are definitely...
There you go, chat. You hear it? Levin's backing me up here, chat. Levin's backing me up. Let's go.
Making that lobby and getting a win for sure.
Yeah, particularly with how they performed at the sort of latter stage of today. Their first 2 games not very good going.
He's gassing me up, chat. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
But just couldn't quite recover as well as they needed to. So yeah, you're absolutely right. If they can make those end games in that last chance qualifier, pick up a win, they'll be in the major finals. But a lot of pressure now. You don't want to be in that position.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure still to come this evening because the North American kicks off in just a couple of hours. So do stick around for Zeke, Vivid, Kelly, and the gang. I can't wait either, but you're going to have to, Levin, okay? Learn some patience, for goodness sake. You've had enough patience learning being on a desk with me. That is all from us there in Europe 4 tonight. We're going to be seeing you guys tomorrow, same time for Group 3. So make sure you're there. Otherwise, I'll come after you as I've just given you a fine example of it. Minnie, I'll acknowledge you in just a moment. For now, sound that horn.
Frankie!
Good night.
Frankie! In Minecraft. Goddamn! Holy shit! Frankie's not fucking around. Chad, you guys better be back here to watch Group 3, apparently. Oh my god. Okay, so I want to look at drop map. Is the Noble drop map updating automatically, Chad? Do you guys have that? So I want to watch the PlayStation Cup and I want to watch the Noble drop map, which I'm guessing is are people already like clicking and picking who they drop and stuff like that? Because I would like to see that as well. Mixon's going bridge is huge. Yeah, is that on? It's updated? Okay, so can someone link that? Sorry, I know it's on the Noble thingy. Nah, facts. I'm watching the PS Cup and stuff, man. Like I said, bro, I don't know if I'm gonna be jumping in too many of the zonies, bro. That wasn't very much my vibe. Thanks for the offer, though, dude. All right, so I want to check this drop map on EU. So that's the okay. All right, let's see what we got, chat. All right, let me see. Okay. All right, so this is grants. Okay, so Rax is still going resistance, but then so Apple's team would rather con QB on the bridge than stay at resistance and con Rax. I wonder if that's like a preemptive, like Savage might call grants. We'll see. Sorry, did I say Outlaw? I meant resistance. Did I say Outlaw? Oh, so Vidil's probably so pissed that Snazy qualled, man. Thank you, E-Deli, with the T1 for 12. Thanks for the full year, bro. Wait, did someone just move my crosshair or did I do that? Group 3 about to be so stacked? Yeah, it's looking good, bro. This is already all the big names through, and Group 3 is the most stacked group. So what are our big names not qualled yet, chat? So let's do like so in EU LCQ. What are we at here, chat? What are we in for EU LCQ? So we have Thomas. We have Shark. We now have Upwell made it. We have Eclipse's team. We have Refsguard. I feel there's bigger ones from today as well. Who do we have from today? We have Andalex, Hellfire. Damn. Yanis? Did Yanis miss out as well? Did Yanis miss out? Oh, Yanis did miss out. Bloody hell, bro. This is a big one, man. I guess you could probably say Zhu's team's pretty big as well. It's so hard with EU because so many teams are big teams, man, but... Wow. Oh, Yanis didn't even make groups. That's right. That's why I was like, I don't remember what happened with Yanis. That's why he didn't make groups. Damn, bro. We've still got one EU group to go. There's only 3 spots up for grabs, and we still have Thomas, Shark, Eclipse, Rescue. I might write the whole team. So wait, Thomas. Wait, why am I forgetting Thomas's team? Sky and Scroll. Oh, God, I always forget who Shark's playing with. Combeck and Blaha? Yeah. Eclipse, Twine, Dexy. Wait, who did Rescue play with again? Mumsy and... I've actually forgotten. I feel bad. And, I forgot to say his name. Strapped. I couldn't remember if it was... Oh, Skyjump, that's right. It looks like these trios are all staying, right? I think these are actually going to be the trios, I guess, yeah? Andalex, Marco, and Turtle. And then who do we know who Yanis is playing with yet? Yanis is LFT, Noah and Kiddo are LF1. Ooh. And then we have I don't know if Ju's gonna stay with his team as well after this. We'll see. So it's Ju, Kylie, and Robin right now. Yeah, I mean their performance. I mean they're conned though. No, they were unconned. What happened to Ju today? They were uncontested. I'm so confused what happened to Robin's team today. Because you guys told me to put them on there, but Kylie literally just quit. Oh, brutal. Wow, that's that's unfortunate. I mean, understandable, but unfortunate. So what was that? So what do we think then? Do we think maybe it's like a Ju, Robin, Yanis situation? Kidua, Noah, Ju? Kidua, Noah, Robin? Because they all speak German, right? This is 4 German-speaking players, isn't it? People quitting for LCQ, no faith. Yeah, I mean it's not the best. Like it's not the best vibe, but also I kind of do get it. Definitely not the best vibes, but Zienni's also LFT. It might be a heat of the moment tweet though. I feel like it's probably not. I feel like announcing the retirement, like when Thomas, Sky, and Skull were in their fields, it was kind of like heat of the moment, and then they'll focus up for LCQ. But just straight up announcing you're retiring is brutal. Thank you, Mac, with the raid, by the way. Thank you, homie. Thank you, E Deli, Carson. Thank you, AO Drop, Gold Fumes, No Face, Moby, Jolty, Rohan, JPat, Mass Fussy, Plazzy, EJ Poxy. Thanks for subs, chat. Appreciate y'all. Kai's been playing for a long time, so understandable. Yeah, it's pretty understandable. Look at the zones too. I mean, it doesn't even matter where. It doesn't even matter about the... Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean with the south zones? And Upper was doing it from... Yeah, Upper did really well today, man. All right, so with the PlayStation Cup chat, so if we watch the PlayStation Cup, we basically have to use replays, right? Is that the only way to watch it? We could watch the Brazil group as well, but that starts... When does Brazil... Oh, no, Brazil groups is later. They didn't bring it earlier. That's right. I know there's a couple videos I can watch too, but I kind of wanted to watch the NA PlayStation Cup, but... Wait, they do a live stream? Wait, actually? Wait, they do a live stream? Let me see. Yo, full screen 50 walks in. W timing. What's up, dude? So I'm trying to get some freaking cereal, bro. Oh, thank you. I figure exactly what I want. I've tried to order it 3 times and just want to go through. Thanks, dude. So what, PlayStation? What channel is it on, chat? Is it on PlayStation? PlayStation. Oh, here we go. Fortnite PlayStation Cup Finals.
Just to the side of...
Oh, they have a broadcast for it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's watch that then, Chad. I'm down. If it gets boring, we can go do something else, but I'm down to at least try it. Yeah, Chad?
Some players are starting to fight.
I like solo set lobbies.
Bit, but for the most part, that's the only action going on here in this zone.
I'm down for some solo set lobbies.
Everyone's trying to stay out of line of sight of each other and...
Check tweets? Like what tweets though, man?
Tony.
Ozzy's falling down a deep dark hole. I'm not falling down a deep dark hole.
Wait,
is 50 also getting food? Is that why he's got it on here? Yeah, okay.
Rotate into the zone? Maybe not.
Chat, I will show you what I'm getting. I am getting...
See if there's anyone close by.
I am getting a yogurt parfait, a BLT on whole meal, and a tea, okay? Chill. All right? I'm going down the lazy hole though, that's for sure. Like I'm being way too lazy.
To be able to move into this
so
zone,
where is this
gives
from?
you free reign to decide where you want to come into this next zone.
And yes, yeah, we are going to have Kanata come down and give his predictions for Group 2 later today. But we got a little bit until we get to the groups.
Just holding it down. This is basically the best position you could find yourself in at this zone. But of course, as I say that, the next zone
you just fully
and the
why
is egregious. It's
the bridge just got
far
you
away here for Baby Josh. So
yeah, we did. Yo, chill, shut up. I had to know about that, bro. Chill. I'm telling him I'm not going full fat, and we got Boba on top of everything else yesterday.
Any of those mobility items that we were talking about before, they don't have the cake.
They did not need to know that, bro.
Some of the other cool stuff that unfortunately is not quite in competitive. That is an exciting mobility item.
Okay,
but
thank you. There you go.
Nevertheless,
and yeah, that was supposed to be your food as well, right at the start.
Yay, core.
Oh, Panda's casting, yeah. It's Panda and I've forgotten his name. It's Lash, right? It's Panda and Lash, yeah.
The recipient.
Kylie, tweet chat. Just tell me what the tweet is. Is it just him saying he's retired, or?
Fortunately for them, the shield bubble.
Chat, it's easy for you guys to tell me what the tweet is.
Exactly what they need. That'll protect them and deter other people from trying to take the fight.
Alright, let me change the title.
I have to say, I might be
Actually, I'll stay, it's
biased,
fine.
but Shield
Fine.
Bubble.
It's because he quit? Yeah, okay.
I'm a fan of Shield Bubble.
Did you watch the Aussie Curse video? I already have, bro. The Aussie Curse video is S tier, man.
Oh, right. If you can pick and choose
Oh, nice.
just like Ekor can, just like that.
Gold Outlaw,
it's
nice.
obviously the item for them, right? If you can hit it right.
It's a sad video? Okay, gotcha. So it's not an actual quit video, it's just a sad video, okay.
Yes, sir. That's what.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the cable to set up my last monitor chat at this setup.
Find their groove, get into their motion, and take out one another. Conart gonna be the next one to take the fight. As
The video says goodbye to your gaming buddies? Ah, okay. So yeah, it's looking like a quit.
to turn this fight.
Bro, Kylie's been around for so long.
Onto them. That means Conart
Ooh.
gonna find themselves going down. It's Remington. He's gonna take him.
It's kind of cool they do a broadcast for this.
Nicely above the threshold.
Perfectly timed push there to get into the fight. Knew the player was low. Knew that they might have no materials. Able to clean it up, grab the loot, and then immediately hit the rift.
Video's new tweet is funny. He's asking for security for France. Oh, because he's getting conned by the Frenchies? Well, that's if they make it to France. We'll see first, bro. We'll see first.
Otherwise, you'll end up in a situation similar to this one here that we see Dan's. 36 below, not a heal in sight.
Oh, this game, bro, 70 alive, half in solos?
Really tragic situation.
Bro, I'm liking Lash and Panda's vibes, too. They're having fun with it, bro. This should actually be fun.
Oh, Dan's, yeah. I think
This is NA chat. This is the NA finals, but there's also a lot of Europeans who qualified.
I accept that there's still 3 more games after this one. Let me just drop in and call.
Oh, Electro's in this.
But for Oreo's still alive and healthy here.
Albaquold. I saw Karama was in here. I think I saw Akira.
Our game 1 champs.
Thank you. Antics in the team up 5.
Looking to make a redemption after an early fall
Bro,
in game number
best
2.
on combat pro, bro. What is this skin? Dude, these oh man, we're playing way too passive. Here's Cade, another European.
Cade, though, a big name here in the Fortnite space, looks to
Always fighting Glow. Glow's one of my subs.
Unfortunately, in a bit of a shambles
Is the Nard
situation.
group a banger?
It is. This is NA's best group today, Yaz. Yeah.
Others in a situation
After this game chat, we can do a little we'll do a little look at the NA group map for those of you guys who aren't sure if you want to stick around for NA group 2 later today, but I would stick around. Clicks, Kanata, Muzz, Joji, like it's definitely a good group.
Surge forces him to take the fight that takes him out.
Such a brutal game 2 and a game 3 there for best on combat.
The caster is Ben K, by the way, not Lash. Lash quick casting. Oh!
But again, still a lot more to go.
I thought it sounded so much like Lash. My bad.
Well, Cade falling to Surge as well. They're dropping left and right. Players who do not take care of Surge early will get punished in this phase of the game in so many different ways, but they can cause some problems. We see Silo.
Yeah, I saw Lash got married, but I didn't know he quit.
Trying to make it into this zone 5 below, so not
Peter in Group 2, no. Pete's in Group 3 tomorrow, but Group 2's average is higher. Pete's just, like, if Pete wants to win Game 1 tomorrow, bro, like, he's just going to walk out and win Game 1, I'm not going to lie.
Players have already made their way into this zone. They're established, they're looking, they're trying to spot out these solos that are making the late rotates so they can try and capitalize. Kruyor stuck on the back foot, though. Player straight into the box. 3 HP, hits the big shotgun shot, but not enough to win the fight. Silo Baby straight into this zone, 12 below. Hits a big pump, but not gonna keep them above their players tagging, so will fall as well. DK holding on to this nice low ground position on this pack side of zone. Will pull 50-50, so doesn't have to go anywhere for this next zone. But
Hey, join me for the first group today, though, Chad.
Rough rotate ahead.
Got a good stream ahead of us today.
Plenty of players indeed, as Solar Liloy is getting in the box, but no.
Oh, Paz is in this as well. Is Paz in here? Oh, Paz. We got a good lobby here. Okay, wait a second.
That is the last player.
There's some good players here.
To go head to head against Pars. If you don't know, FNCS veteran, spent lots of times at the top of the leaderboard, and is no shy.
64 below. Bro, Surge is actually kind of crazy in these lobbies. What? NA West groups today? Oh, well, NA West only has 2 groups, so they're pretty split from what I can see.
Voidiana is playing today. You think equals grants?
Wait, what is that alert from?
Great
Oh,
job putting this game together.
no clue. No clue. Tidings still have a 10 though, man.
Keep that Surge threshold where it needs to be, but
Is it
holding
E-Deli?
on for the time being.
Are you going to stream until NA? Yeah, I'm streaming the whole way through today, bro. If I'm feeling up to it, I'm going to stream until West ends. We're doing like 12-hour stream today, but we'll see, man. I feel fantastic. It's my voice is just getting sore, so I'm getting some turmeric ginger tea and see if that helps.
Make this next rotate. That'll be the last of them, but enough to get them into this zone with a solid number of materials left over. Zysuf Here looking down, trying to catch a player off guard.
Oh, we got the Noble website now, Doritos, which updates like pretty quickly, which is good.
Most of these players know that, hey, I'm not the only one who's below surge here.
What's up, Max?
Somebody needs to trade with me. Let's spray back and forth just a little bit.
Oh,
so
that was a
have to
decent
make
play.
Like this, but opts to try and give it a go.
Decent play there, actually,
Not
honestly.
able to do it. Gets into the box, but isn't able to get an angle on the player. Now 36 damage below. Pars now in desperate need of damage. Needs to try and get straight into this box. 81 below. Has to win this engagement. Still plenty of mats, but not willing to commit on that fight. Needs to get into this box. Needs to try and fry somebody.
Bro, seeing Pars below surge is kind of crazy, bro. This lobby's nuts.
Zaitsev up at the high
Dude, this
ground.
is literally just a who's below surge simulator. Holy shit.
Without his own
Okay, I can see why we're below surge.
Now going to have to connect a
Never
shot
mind.
or
Oh,
two.
okay.
There's one just barely putting him above the threshold, but now forced to use his last heals in the inventory.
Yo, this skin in a console cup is like cheating, bro. This guy should be disqualified right now.
But Lowy, 37, still in this one, has the cape, but opts not to use it. Interesting choice here from this player, but as I say that, of course, they're instantly throwing the wings up, flying through into the zone, and Baby Josh still in this one as well. 63 HP.
Oh, the green scrody.
Knows he needs some
Oh, the stare on the head there was a decent play, though.
No, he's trapped in the storm. He may end up.
See, Havoc is signing like 5 players. I didn't. Signing 5 players. Wow. Bro, Havoc's already pretty stacked, too.
The same situation. There's so many of these players here, full shambles, nothing left. Looking desperately to catch somebody rotating through. Has this nice little peek box in order to try and catch somebody. Yeah, but that's the player you're looking for. You have to hit those shots. The player will get eliminated just above, though. Lowy not realizing there's loot just ahead. We'll leave that for the time being. Baby Boy bot following an elimination feed to team.
Thank you, Low, with the team of 27. Thank you, bro.
Spotting one out on this backside.
Remember, chat, if you guys haven't linked your Epic Games account, your Twitch account, make sure you do it. If you watch my Twitch stream for an hour, you get a free pickaxe.
Doing a great job of capitalizing on that angle. This player, though.
Oh, nice, Caleb. Enjoy, bro.
A great opportunity to deal damage, or at least wait and see how high ground will establish itself and pick and choose their spots. Spectral, 20 below.
Dorito goes down. Dorito would have been a good play in this lobby as well.
Somebody's bound to try and make a rotate on foot, and those are the players you need to be looking for.
We've got some L2 spamming coming out. Been a minute since I've seen a good L2 spam.
Look at you, though. It is Lowy, 37. Locking eyes with another player, but gonna go ahead.
Do you need to claim? No, I think it's just like any drop, bro. You just have to turn it on.
Other players ahead. He needs a shot, though. If you see, he was below the threshold. Now he's above, and what that means is a player that
The shadows are killing me. I know. We gotta get the full console experience, though, Chad. This is the console experience.
keeps him alive in this one.
Down signing 5. They just posted some hints towards their newest signing with flags from each national they have signed yet, and 1 mystery flag. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, nice, Phoenix.
Gets lucky on that as Zone pulls straight.
Oh my god, Baby Shark. Wait, is Baby Shark actually Shark? Wait, please tell me this is actually Shark.
Baby Shark finding the full refresh.
Oh my god, he's got the Shark Chompers on. It might actually be Shark. Wait, is Shark's PlayStation name Baby Shark? That is amazing. Oh my god, that is amazing. And he won EU, right? No way Shark won EU PlayStation Cup. Baby Shark, bro, what a goat.
Elevate yourselves and make your way through these builds. Noise.
It's actually an amazing name. Such a PlayStation specific name as well.
Still in the mix here. Montana still in this game as well. Just breaking.
Oh, Jagu, yeah, we got some good players here. Elxie, Jagu, Sharks here, Noise here.
Noise here, still staying alive in this one. DK as well. He's in it.
We do them after every game of groups. The rest of the next V-Bar giveaways will be after the first game of NA groups, man.
Quickly, it's Yuma just on the other side. Yuma still keeping eyes on him. DK waiting for the right opportunity to move or strike, but is opting to move. Good play here from DK, just getting out of the hindsight or getting out of the way.
Do we mean just tank 5? Wait, we just tanked 6 ticks of zone.
But if he's not careful, he will run out
Oh,
of material.
the yoink! The yoink!
Now he needs to find a safe place to take it. He's forced to take it.
Oh, Swax goes on high ground.
Probably not going to be good for him.
High ground must be so hard in this, bro. In solos, man, this must be a nightmare. Ooh, beams.
That's exactly what they're looking for. Max ammo. Put them back into this to hold on to the high ground position.
Big beams from
Now
Swax.
cranking back up towards. We'll have plenty of metal builds here to invest into this end game.
Has a non-pro ever called Grants from last chance? Not really, no.
Looking down. has a lot of space between high ground and mid. Montana, though, with only 5.
Depends what you mean by a non-pro. We've had people make their first ever grands through LCQ.
Leaping back forward, straight into the cone. Exactly what you're looking for to buy time.
No, I cursed Higgs in the opens, Rocky. So there was no broadcast.
Elimination feed. Swag still up on the high ground, pressuring down, still with Cap Wood. So no problems there. Noise falling in the feed.
Yeah, I guess Listen's team. Yeah, Listen, Polis, and yeah, I mean that team was maybe like, but.
Here it is. Zizing still alive. Gonna go ahead and code.
Bro, this end game is so passive, dude. Everyone on the console comes plays so passive.
To stay strong in this one, but it's gonna go ahead and opt to
oh my god, double kill! Switch guns, broski! I know it's slow on console, but damn, that was the slowest weapon swap of all time. That was like fucking me and Zone was playing my SMG.
But he's still alive. He's going for the play.
Oh, nice.
That's going to be another refresh. King goes down. Players all around him.
W.
Just also trying to survive. Somebody breaks in the box. Zizing is out. Zizing is out.
Loey's still in this one, trying to close the distance on the player on the outside of the wall.
Nice. Top 4. Oh my god. No, Swax can't get down in time. 1v1.
It's a 1v1 situation.
Yo, observers. Oh, okay, we're just gonna watch Swax's dead body. Never mind, it's all good. 8 kills from Montana? Do they show replays on this? Because I want to see how this dude got 8 elims.
Mike Montana. What a phenomenal.
Oh, it is Ben. It isn't Lash. I could have sworn it. Do Ben and Lash sound very similar?
Eliminations in the win. That's 16 elimination points and 60 points for the win.
Damn.
That's gonna propel.
Did M10 make groups? He did. He's in
towards the top of the leaderboard. And man,
actually, I'll check after this. I'll check the map actually. Maris, do you have the Group 2 map, please?
Of many
for NA.
Games we have.
Thank you, Debs, for the 17.
Cup feature in Fortnite. You love to see it. So much action yet to unfold.
Or if anyone in chat hasn't.
To cover.
He's Group 3? Okay, he's Group 3, yeah.
Pretty key moments in this game that's gonna turn the tide of the way some things work. Of course.
Do the Clicks win first game or not? I'm not sure whether Clicks wants to win first game. I feel like Clicks is gonna want a content farm a bit like Poyo did.
A wild.
That's the job. Thank you, dude. I just want to check real quick because I want to do like before the next game starts, we'll do a little bit of like Group 2 Preds because we're gonna have Kanata come down and do his later. But I might as well go through mine a bit. Why purple? What does purple mean? Oh, purple's already called LAN, I'm guessing. All right, let's do. All right, let's do like that's the EU section. Let's like get rid of that so people don't get confused. Let's do Group 2 NA and we'll do hardest group. All right. Let's go through some Preds. Let's go through some Preds real quick. We'll see. So let's do wins. Just until the next game starts. And then let's do top 5. Okay, so wins is going to be Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo, Kanata, Rapid, Bolts. I don't know why I think Muzz Shadow and Sphinx won't actually get a win. I think they'll just play for consistency for the practice and not get a win, but I could be wrong. We'll see. It's hard to know who's going to win on NA because the really good teams who are guaranteed wins are probably going to try not to win. Like, they're going to just fuck around. Why did I say Noxy? Wait. Oh, this is one where I actually had to be a little bit more careful with my picks, didn't I? I'm just going off gut feeling right now. We'll talk about him in more details later, but we'll see. This should be a good one to talk about. Oh, I think King gets in off a win probably, though. No, I don't know. I haven't been that impressed watching King right now. I feel really bad saying that, but at least from the scrims I saw, they weren't looking like that great. Oh, wait, this was the really hard group to pick. Because we have Visuals and Skittles. So I think Visuals gets in off consistency. But I think what's going to happen is, I think... I'm going to stick to my guts. I'm sticking to my guts here. I'm going this one. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. I don't know why. And then I think we're going to get... I think Skittles... I think what's going to happen is Skittles is going to qual from getting a win out of someone else's drop. Whoever wins at a good drop in the first few games, I think Skittles is going to take their drop and win from that. That's my prediction. Dude, this is actually... Like, this NA is one of the hardest NA top 10s to pick. How long until the next game starts? They doing? Okay. Bro, this is like genuinely a hard group for NA. And there's not many hard groups from NA, if I'm being honest. Like, it's actually crazy that we have a group from NA where there's a bit of a debate who quals, you know? Skittles does not care enough to land at a winner's drop. Really, Muzz? You think Skittles doesn't leave? You think he's going to stay Foxy? Because that kind of changes my opinion then. How sure of that are you, Muzz? Mason Golden and Chim not being on the win is crazy, though. But who do you take off to put Mason Golden and Chimp on? Noah Chaos? I think Noah Chaos definitely could win. They're playing with another token warrior, but these teams are definitely more favorites than Noah. Maybe Magma. I think a lot of you guys probably are questioning my Magma prediction, maybe? This is actually a genuinely good group for NA Central. The fact that this is debatable is crazy. You think take Cease off? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. This is actually a genuinely good group. Magma Quals. I think Magma's got a higher chance than Noah for sure, Chad. I'm going to be honest. We're acting like Noah's made a bunch of grands before. Like, I know Magma Scare and Causes haven't gone crazy either, but I don't think Noah's like that much of a lock, you know? I think 6 a.m. with the Prime. You think Magma's a guarantee call? Yeah, I feel better about that list now. That list is better than the one I made, for sure. Thoughts, chat? Questions, concerns? What do you change on that list, chat, if you're changing any? The wins versus top 5, like, don't change that, because it's like fucking whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that shit's so, like, whatever. But, like, you guys straight up changing people? Like, do you think there's whole teams I should take off? Like... Take Seek off the Zip. He got 2 seconds last heat's up and coming. Bruh, what? Chat, I'm not taking fucking Seek off. Seek, Donnie, and Joji are not coming off. Change Muzz to King? Wait, did I not have... No, I have Muzz. Muzz is there. Muzz is there. Make Muzz high and King. Chat, this is not in order. This is in order. I mean, it's just, I don't know, like, there's no, like, chat, we're going to try and pick the win and then the top 5 inconsistency in order that don't get a win, like, bro, at that point, like, come on. At that point, I'm fucking predicting the lottery numbers.
The players that are able to get that damage taken care of as early as possible tends to be the ones that thrive.
No over Magma? Based on what, though?
Yeah, you can't be spinning too, like...
I think I would not be surprised at all if Noah quals, but I still feel like Magma should be higher.
You need to focus on getting that earlier on. And yes, a lot of surge will come from the mid game, but if you don't get any damage in the early game, those are the ones that are typically finding themselves struggling.
I'm excited to get Kanata's thoughts later. It's a hard group to predict. It's definitely the hardest NA group for sure.
Veterans that we know and love. One of the ones
you don't think Clicks will win? You think Clicks will play for the top 5 without the win? Maybe. Clicks might try and play the whole Tony out for the content.
The board is no easy feat. That's going to be a great look for them here at this point.
What do the purple names mean? I think the purple name means they're qualified for LAN. I'm just using like context here. I'm guessing that's what the purple names mean.
As these games continue on.
It's a reciprocal. Slow to heat up, but when he's performing a tip-top shape, could be a really scary player. So someone to watch out for here as we start to count down the last 3 games. That's only 3 victory royales. That's only 180 points in placement if you're able to win all 3. It's really not a huge threshold for these players to try and make comebacks, so everyone's still in contention here if they can try and put something together. Aceways trying to do just that. A big tag for 80 off the headshot with this DMR. Again, is that the full green light to W key? Probably not, but it is an opportunity to try and take ground.
Great setup here from Asus. Could do something, as well as T. Deroni. Just trying to survive here, play it out. But for the folks at home that are wondering, where is everybody at? Where are we looking at? Of course, you've seen who's in first. You got Roxanne in second. You got Teeny in third. Reciprocal right down there in 6th place. And then you got players like Aoxy, Glow, Noise, G-Money, and Pars all in that top 20, but falling right outside the top 20.
But yeah, I think, I'm not sure when Kanata will come down, chat. I want to give enough time to warm up and stuff, so we'll see.
Winner, unfortunately, not able to maintain
Tita Rooney, baby, the big Tita Rooney
spot. So this could be a big turning point for them, and it's going to be the turning point they need.
Are you ready, Aussie? What am I ready for, Joji? You to go crazy? I've got you in my qual prediction, bro. Come on, don't let me down.
Can just be consistent games. You don't have to do anything insane to place well. You just need to try and stay generally consistent game to game.
Game 1 win? Oh, you're going for the game 1 win, Joji. Okay.
These early game fights, you need to make sure that you capitalize on every single one.
Trying to predict the win on NA is impossible because all the really good teams are trying to not win. Like, we could have, like, Clicks on high ground and give the win. Kanata could deliberately throw. Like, it's going to be crazy, bro.
Three-piecing the front of these boxes.
Is the whiteboard ready? I think 50's doing that, man. I think 50's going to handle that.
But a third party starts to get involved. Conrad takes a little bit of damage, healing straight back
Oh,
up.
Clutch, what do we get? Oh, Clutch, we're dropping the dig video. I'll watch that after this today, then.
Unfortunately, he probably
I'll watch that after match 6. Beamed.
Did not go in his favor. It's too early on to take a fight like that when you're building up so high because you're going to.
I don't think Kanata or Click's going to let anyone win, to be honest. You think so? So Kanata and Bolts both told me yesterday they want to play all 5 games out. And I feel like Clicks wants to for the content, but I could be wrong.
He's back in the lobby. What was an aggressive and solid start to that fight.
Bolts and Kanata both said though it's up to Rapid, so we'll see.
Generally, if you get forced down and someone's trying to aggress you, you want to just take space, tarp and build out as much as you possibly can to force the player to really go to high ground and try and play top down on you, and that's where it opens them up to those third parties. Right?
Clicks also it's up to Zoe. That makes these predictions even harder, bro.
Get you on the back foot. It's really hard.
I feel like Clicks is too locked in. His whole trio plus coach won't then play out for content. Well, I mean, like, BloodX can phrase it as, like, playing for practice, too, though.
These POIs, like Shogun, Solid,
I am, bro.
So far towards the edge of the map.
I'm very much looking forward to Grands, though.
To rely on third parties to try and bail you out. And Surdy knows this. Knows that the player that they were aggressive.
Hey, sorry, the team on the six.
But also knows that
last season was a bit sketchy for Clicks, though. You're right. That might make them a little bit more nervous.
Could be over immediately.
Clicks said whatever happens, we're not going to force anything. Okay, that's fair. And I think Clicks will get a win today then. If Clicks is like not going to deliberately not win, I think he will win then.
Going to go ahead and mat up here. Does look like a couple other players are close by, but no one that probably is going to be too much of a concern. It looks like everybody's in that space at least is very focused on their game. But Ruli, not so much.
Whoa.
Focused on the eliminations. Lots of aggressive plays here, but lots of risk being taken. All it would have taken is one quick edit like that. To punish Ruli.
That was almost really bad.
Be able to just disengage just a little bit, but back in the fold, spraying and praying.
What games these are playing? Every bit of information about this tournament you can be gained on the screen.
This player is slippery, not giving Ruli even an inch.
Treat it as like a find the clues game, and you'll get there.
Maybe 1 or 2 shots connecting, but nothing substantial. Ruli needs to keep their feet under them here. As it starts to get really awkward, you start to assess the type of player you're going up against, and this is not one that you want to take lightly.
You almost whiffed.
Get the cone into the box, and Ruli, of course, confident that they're going to win the aim duel.
Dude, the shoes looked so goofy with this man.
Baby Shark now wanting to get a piece now. This is a really
Baby Shark's in here. Come on, Shark.
There's 2 players trying to get involved at the exact same time. Lowy has the element of surprise here. Ruli, not a care in the world as they're jumping around freely.
Bro, how they have made the
to hear that crack.
This is getting unruly is killing me.
Maybe Ruli saw the top of their head there. Saw Lowy just on the other side. I don't know. Lowy's still confident that he has the element of surprise here. No builds in sight. And no third party if you look at the map either. So these 3 will be given plenty of time to try and play out this scenario.
Who's this casting? It's Ben.
Coming out. Gives Ruli
and
the opportunity
Panda
to rotate away, and you'll see a lot of players do that. They throw down this dash sprite, they pick it right back up immediately because not only does the player who throw it also have the ability to get dashes by stepping into that ring, but any other player in the area also can jump into that ring and get
absolute.
So,
what is happening?
You think you might have the advantage to dash away and try and disengage from a fight? The player you were fighting.
Merits. It might be worth changing the leaderboard command.
Yeah, and I think a lot of players forget that. Like they throw
I miss
it down,
good solo tournaments, man.
They start taking advantage of it and then they run, not realizing that everybody else can go ahead and take advantage of that as well. So yes, it's a good escape tool in some circumstances, but if players can, like other players, your opponents can have access to it, you're basically...
Bucky has tweeted, Starbucks Wi-Fi not running too bad. Sitting at 60 ping, the employees were super nice and let us in the back where the router is for better connection. Let's be great tomorrow. Flex emoji 100.
when
If you guys don't know,
you don't wanna give
Bucky
anybody else the
booked an
advantage that you
Airbnb
worked hard to
in
get.
LA to get zero ping for NA West to try to call LAN. Got there and realized that they share a router with their neighbor and don't have their own direct internet line.
Spike, though, holding a great position.
Yeah,
up
mate,
on the high
yeah.
ground again. Though we see it, right? 22 points. Cumulatively across 3 games. Not exactly what you're going to be looking for here. And again, this can be due to just lack of aggression in the early game. Seems more and more players here, though, willing to start a fight and then disengage rather than full committing.
Nothing
to
going
it.
to stop Bucky.
And I think that's where the
Now he's
solo
playing
meta
out of
has
Starbucks
really
with better internet,
started to
bro.
morph
Like,
this
what?
season as well is if you full commit to fights,
Too
you
good,
can
bro.
get punished
So what's their ping? He
far
said
worse
60
than
ping,
if you just
which
win the
I don't know
fight
how
at
that's
all.
possible. We'll see.
It's really not worth the trade-off in a lot of ways.
There has
if
to
you
be some
don't
kind of
guarantee
gaming cafe or something that's
elimination.
better than Starbucks. I think he's just
Wants
fully
to rotate
trolling. I'm going to be
away,
honest.
Decides, you know what, maybe this is not the
There's no way
player
they
that I
just
wanna be
brought their
fighting for
fucking
Surge. We'll go
setups and
somewhere
one of
else.
his PCs and just set up in the back of Starbucks.
Sayaz here, again, rotating deep in zone.
He has to
trying
be
grab
trolling.
some
He
scraps,
has to
and
be trolling.
Seem to have worked out well there. A nice little loadout put together. Ace now pausing.
Bucky's got some connections, and even with
ambush, an
50's help in
opportunity to
dig
get
as
some
well, like
damage,
surely
and
they got
there's the
some
50
options.
tag.
Shots coming in. Doing what they need to do here. Looks like Ace still in a tough spot. I don't want to say it's a good spot, but it's not a bad spot either. They have the materials they need to at least survive a fight. But if anything happens outside of a fight, they're kind of cooked. But
Oh, I did see the
for
Group 1
Spikehead,
song that guy made. I've seen his
still
stuff
alive.
popping up. It was actually sick, bro.
Now,
That guy does some
looks
cool
like
ass shit.
he's
I'll watch that on
probably the
stream later
healthiest
today to
player
gas
we've
him up a
seen
bit. I did actually see that on my phone.
130 builds, very, very solid for this point in the game.
I never thought someone would create like songs about Fortnite
Wow,
things,
Again,
but it's like
they're
good.
just
Like it's actually
trying to
good.
play this out. Spike does not want to commit to this. Just burning some materials.
Is this guy
maybe
wearing the
looking to
shark
see if
chomper
they'll
so people
open
think
an
he might be
edit.
shark?
Yeah.
Spike's
Is
not
this like the name yourself Peter
really
Bot
gonna be the
strategy?
aggressor towards this at all.
How Dickhouse going? Good, bro. Good. Yeah. It's
Are
going
you
well, man.
surprised, though? Like, he has the advantages. He doesn't really need to be the aggressor. And sometimes, especially when nerves are high, you take a fight like this, it doesn't necessarily go your way. So, smart play is just to disengage, let him have it, you know what I mean? And hope that another opportunity will come where you can take the fight at a better situation and get some real solid, significant damage first before you actually have to engage.
Or he could be wearing the shark shoes because he likes
T-Higgs
them?
knows this.
Don't think so.
And is on the receiving end of it. A big shot there.
Oh no.
Send T. Higgins down to a low HP there, trying to
Oh, it's Gordetti.
find a gap or a pause in the action to heal back up. Gordy
Oh,
now rotating away off the
is that Higgins? No, it's not. It's not like Batman Booga Higgs. T. Higgins is different.
To shrink. T. Higgins, again, still fighting in the fray. No heals in
Shark shoes are
inventory.
clean. What do you mean? The chompers are
Kinda
clean,
left at the
but
mercy of the storm. Or forced to commit
I'm
to
using the
fight.
shark shoes because I'm a shark.
Kind of guarding this vending
Nice,
machine. It
okay.
can start to get a little bit off.
Savage plays tomorrow, bro. Savage plays tomorrow.
Everyone's trying
Group
to just
3.
play a right-hand peek. No one wants to overextend. 3, maybe even 4 players involved in this fight. Grabbing a med kit from the vending machine, though, so perfect timing there to hold on to this position and give them that health advantage. The player falls, eliminating 1, making
Have
it
you seen
3.
Aussie Antics clean people on YouTube video? I haven't, but what I did see, which was
Still in the
crazy,
storm, throwing down
someone
the med miss
took
smoke
the
grenade.
footage of me playing tokens of
back up.
Peterbot and then spliced
Gonna be
in
Yuma
comms
just
of
above.
Peterbot yelling at someone else to
lurking.
make it sound like he was yelling at me
wanna
and
give
to
them
make
any
like a
signals,
sad
maybe
story
they'll open
about
up
like,
Baby Shark.
I'm not going to play Tokes because
Being
Peterbot
very
yelled at
careful
me.
here not to leave themselves
None of
too
this happened.
exposed.
Pete was nothing but lovely when I played Tokes with him.
Quick little mini off. Yuma.
Pete literally said, I don't want to be on
Aggressive,
Aussie's
though,
team because if
swinging
we
through the
lose
box.
this Toke, I'm going to want to yell at someone. I don't want to yell at
Too many
Aussie.
builds are
Like,
taking
it was
too
the
much space at their
complete
home, but Baby
opposite.
Shark is stuck.
Shit was just totally
Defending the wall
fabricated.
back with a quick pump shot. Both these players playing a strategic game here.
It's funny. Typically, the shark is the one that is hunting, but it looks like Baby Shark
Ooh,
here is getting
wait a
hunted
second.
as he takes a ton of
Wait a
damage there.
second.
Now just trying to build separation and try to survive, but Yuma says no.
Wait,
I
Yuma
want
is in
this
like...
fight. I want this elimination, and I want that loot that comes with it.
Yuma's the person who posts about Asia all the time on Twitter. Do they actually play?
Both these players doing a great job of trying to play their lives, but Baby Shark still caught. At what point Do you decide enough's enough and turn head to try and take the aggression?
To be fair, in those tokens, Pete had every right to yell at me. I was playing like shit. I got to make that clear.
Now opting to
But
try and rotate near the island. Zizing here up on the ultimate high ground.
just so weird, people like straight up fabricating shit that just didn't happen. Yeah, is Yuma the Asia Pro? Yeah, okay.
Has a launch pad in the back pocket as well. Yuma taking a huge shot. Still so deep in this zone.
So wait, so the Yuma person who posts about Asia on Twitter all the time is actually the Yuma Pro playing on Asia.
At least that tag in itself was enough for them.
I assumed it was like a fan account or something, because I've never seen like a pro be that active on Twitter, like about like their own region.
Favorite, but we'll go ahead and pop that mag.
Wait, like this is like the Yuma and Coyote Yuma.
The elimination fee will go down.
Really? Because like Yuma tweets like you know, like Fortnite Comp Report would tweet about Asia, so I assumed it wasn't the player. That's crazy.
AKA Batman Booga fan, but it doesn't look like it's going to play out that way. And honestly, the leaderboard is playing.
What's up, Init? How's it going, broski? Was NA Group 2? I had a little bit, man. I think like just under 2 hours. So watching the PlayStation Cup for a little bit, and then I think Diggs and YouTube videos dropping, which should be fun.
You got MSF.
And then we're also going to get Kanata to come down and give his predictions for Group 2 later today that he's playing. We'll get the whiteboard out.
In 6, Dorito in 7, Zizing, who we just saw.
Oh, I'm thinking of Yuna. And that's a different person.
And Aoxy in 10th. A lot of familiar names there in the top 10.
That might be what's
comes
happening.
With experience, folks. That's what happens when you have a lot of time spent in a game and spent in these high-pressure situations. But speaking of high-pressure situation, Glow season. Going through it as Ruli.
Oh, the dig video's already out. Oh, W. We're going to watch off this then.
Lobby has set their eyes on them.
Oh, Glow's a good player.
To try and do something here. Quick.
Oh, that was the best play, but oh, nice.
Into this box immediately, but gets tagged way too hard.
No, Yumi is the one who plays West. So apparently there's a Yuna, and Yumi.
By just a little bit of time here.
I can understand the confusion. Oh, nice.
Superhero rank chest.
Beautiful timing for the cash.
Some extra shield. At least get back up to 100. Refresh on the gauntlet, possibly, but again, no whites. We'll be hunting down this med kit, maybe some vegetables, all part of a balanced diet here. Close season.
And I mean, the vegetables actually was kind of clutch there. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually huge.
And Glow's doing a great job of playing.
Solos is better, so fun. Imagine we had solo cash cups, man.
Yeah, we'll see.
I just want solos in any meta, bro. I just want solos.
Going on, it's him
come
at
on.
the 88 there. He's had some good moments, but not enough consistency to keep him up in the top 20 of the leaderboard.
Of goated FM
However,
content.
Thank you, Chelsea, with the Prime 41.
Change here in the second half of these games, as this is only game number 4, and there are 2 more games to play after this one. So Himothy knows this. Himothy's locked in, and he's looking to be what he needs to be to take on and be successful
for the
remainder of this tournament. But
think
about this, guys. This isn't the only time this PlayStation Cup is going to happen. No.
Oh, Kurama gets another elim. Alba takes down Gordetti, EU and EU Violence.
Tournaments all year long, right from their console. So get involved. Check out the Compete tab. Get involved and play in the next PlayStation Cup on your Compete tab.
Hashtag ad.
If you want to have
Thank you, Hersey, with the Prime for 20. Thank you, bro.
Just like this. Like these.
No, this is the NA PlayStation Cup chat. It's just got a broadcast, so we're watching it.
You never know. The next time we have something going on and everything's being played for, could be your name up here on the screen.
W.
And it's not just Fortnite.
I know,
I
know.
Well. Like, PlayStation does tournaments in other games, Panda.
So much. So many titles.
W.
So many awesome prizes always available here for you guys.
Not for them shitty ass Xbox players though, am I right?
PlayStation.
Wait, that was an insane Shockwave launch played by that guy. That was nice.
This is the biggest console offering.
Sponsored by PlayStation. So PlayStation invested a lot of money into Epic Games. It was like $1 billion. So yeah.
Show us what
no, was that Disney?
Compete in the next PlayStation Cup.
Sony invested a lot, but maybe that was Disney that did the billion.
Like this one.
So many more to come.
But yes, PlayStation's invested a lot of money into Epic Games. That's why there's PlayStation Cups. That was Disney, okay.
On Surge.
But I know PlayStation invested a fair bit too, so.
Still below as well, just barely though. Bot boy, baby boy bot.
How much did PlayStation?
Low, getting lobby focus. Not much you could do there. Take it out by Sparkle from a distance. Dorito, the one to find out.
1.45 billion. No, I was right. It is. They're in the billion club too.
There's a player close by.
Yeah, there you go. Sony has invested.
Just on the other
side.
They both invested over $1 billion. Wow. who will now take the position above. Size of popping the med kit there for not much health. I don't know if that would have been the play.
Oh, nice kick out. How'd you go?
But again, maybe looking to get aggressive here and start the fight. So whatever HP he can get, Wyver.
Wow. Everyone's below.
Lowy punishing in big numbers. We'll give them an opportunity to heal back up, but that's
Microsoft
not
Slack.
what
It's
Wyver's
interesting because
looking for.
Microsoft ran one of the first console Fortnite tournaments on Xbox back in the day.
Wyver is not done yet as he tries to get back in the fight there. It is reciprocal that he was taking the fight with. He's going to go ahead and disengage, but as soon as he builds up, now becomes the target of the other players in the lobby. And with Surge active, you already know it's going to become a problem. Everybody's going to be looking for their shots wherever they can. Clover being one of them.
Oh,
as
really?
well.
Hold on,
They're
that's
only
kind of
8
crazy.
damage above the threshold.
Surely our food is here, bro.
Taking a lot of storm damage. Needs to get in there and get just one shot can convert. Just spray, just pray, but no, it doesn't look like it's going to be enough for Zaisov as he tries to out-heal it. But unfortunately, it looks like his time has run out.
Not much you can do there. When you're left to the last second to look for that damage.
Chat, I'm fiend.
More often
the
than
American's
not, it
taking over
doesn't
me, bro.
come out
I'm literally checking
the
the
way you
door for my
wanted to.
DoorDash order because I'm impatiently
pumps.
waiting for my food to get here.
Now looking
It
to
happened,
try
Chad. I
and
fell down the rabbit hole.
plot out this next rotation.
Broke both
Most of
my
the
legs. I'm
players
stuck down
located
here.
inside of Demon's domain, but pumps on this great dead side of zone will not have nearly as congested of a rotate.
Oh,
Using
nice
those
kick
dashes
out.
appropriately here. Spots out Aloe, but Aloe's
One
not
of
paying
us.
attention,
One
so
of
big
us.
beam there.
Hell yeah, brother.
Get some more damage on the board.
What'd you get? I got like a
Kinda raining
yogurt
down here
parfait
on this
thing and a BLT.
congested side of the zone, applying pressure to every player he possibly can. Justin on console in a low ground position, looking to use.
Hey, so I think I had to order it on
here and
50's
make it
phone
into
because
zone.
my card's being weird.
Not always
I think my bank cut me off.
Exact reason when you have
That was
so many
not the
players
rotate. Oh, it's G-Money!
in the zone, they're
That was
gonna
not the
look back.
rotate.
You're completely exposed. G-Money dealing plenty of damage here. Deshawn falling in the elimination feed. Albaxta still in this game fighting an elimination. This lobby is dropping quickly, which is such a compact zone.
Let us know American gets that, bro. Even if it's sandwiched between carbs and fried
This game
pig
might
meat.
end faster than you think. So
I do
folks,
find it so funny. The
strap in,
deluxe
grab your
sandwich
popcorn,
at Chick-fil-A, it
these
just
next
means it
3
has
zones
vegetables.
are
It just
gonna
has like
be
lettuce
crazy.
and a slice of
Locking in
tomato.
on
That makes it
G-Money
like
here.
deluxe.
In the top 20
Ooh,
going into this
fancy.
game.
You have a slice of lettuce. Ooh.
Secure a top 10.
A piece of lettuce.
But with players like Sparkle who need the bigger game,
Bougie.
who need to take the bigger risk.
Mr.
might
Fancy
be
over here.
What takes out G-Money if he's not careful.
Oh, and cheese. My bad. And
Sparkle
cheese.
now
Sorry.
locking in, healing up, hoping for the best. Just trying to survive a few more moments
Vegetables
longer.
equals premium.
Now getting in a much healthier spot. Does have a decent amount of loot. Not necessarily ideal
Ooh.
by any means.
Oh my God, the
but
beams.
Doesn't count them out, or don't count
Yo,
them out.
what is
quite
this
yet.
zone, man? This zone is
Still
terrible
has
for a
what it
solo
takes.
Tony. G-Money is
Here it
looking
is.
great, though.
G-Money.
You just need a bit of surge. The bit of surge, G-Money.
In a top 20 situation and wants to secure the top 10 with this one.
Tita Rooney, same situation here. The last opportunity to get some of these dashes in
Nice.
inventory.
Nice.
Still having 3 more opportunities
Nice.
to recharge.
This is the guy who
these
plays with
dashes,
Mr. Griffs,
but
right?
Time now to get them into the zone and just not having the
Ooh.
shotgun reloaded. Not able to take that player
Ooh.
out. Time to reload and time
That was
to get
almost
into the
really
box.
bad.
Tita Rooney finds the first elimination of the match. Popping this shield as fast as possible before they make the next leg of their rotate. Sparkle now following the elimination feed. Trace Dash taking a ton of damage here. As they start
Yeah,
to
I
burn
wonder
through
if
their
G-Money is playing on
materials.
controller or
Still
KBM.
has the cloak and inventory to make it
Most of the people who are hybrid go back to controller for console, but G-Money, I have not seen G-Money pick up a controller this entire year. Like, since he made the swap to mouse and keyboard, like the full swap, he has like not gone back at all, so I don't know.
It is not ideal by any means, especially without the lack of heals there. But for Glow, Glow is healthy. I like what we're seeing here, folks. This is a good turn for Glow. Glow needed a pretty big game to creep into the top 10, finding themselves in 12th place ahead of this one. Now, finally having a breakout performance. If they finish strong,
Oh, really, Zulix? Damn.
they could not
Oh,
only take
G-Money
it
is
to
playing
the
on
top
controller for
10,
this?
they make
Okay.
it into the top
Controllers
10,
are
they
so
can
much
make it
better on
into the
console.
top
If you're good at both,
5.
like...
All of that definitely on the mind of Glow, as now everybody's rotating across here. But oh, now that the elevation is changing yet again, lots of material is going to be spent.
Have you heard the Toronto accent? I've heard of like...
A little earlier than
I
this,
have,
but
yeah.
So player count is much lower than you would expect for these zones.
It's very odd.
Games we've seen so far.
Oh, hello. Reciprocal's on the moon.
A impactful zone of pulling up and over the mountain. So many players fell early. Reciprocal establishing ultimate high ground. Just gonna go ahead and give it up. Decides it's not the zone for it as it continues.
Oh, we're giving up
to
high
drop
here?
down this mountain.
I feel like we could have just kept ramping up and just burned it down if we wanted to give it up.
Now dropping to the ultimate low ground with only 200 metal left. Plenty of firepower though in inventory to try and take a fight. Tita Rooney now with one charge left to make this rotate.
Do it for Mr. Chris.
Saving those Ravens for the right time. Able to find a box here in a mid-ground layer. Pars next door neighbor. Dorito on the backside of zone as well. We see a lot of front runners here in this zone.
That pumps is not like
still holding on.
Baka Pars pump, right?
Still holding on, but doesn't have a lot.
Dorito here is good. This guy's very good.
Opposite end of that, just spraying into the box.
Dorito's extremely good on
the
console.
Best rifle in the game and is looking to punish anybody.
Oh, and he's whiffs all the NS after I say that. Standard.
Can he find the eliminations he needs to climb? But
oh, that pumps is pump. Oh, so Pars and pump are both in here.
High ground hasn't worked for others. There is no reason it wouldn't work for him.
Wait, he has no full damage save. He has no full damage save. This could be really bad. That is the actual Pars, but he's got to be careful. Dorito takes it. Did I curse him? Oh, Dorito, my boy. Dorito also has no full damage save though either.
Takes the high ground.
Holding on to this position as well. 300 builds. But it's only in wood.
Oh, Alo's still in this as well. Alba's still here. Electro, this is a good end game. There's a lot of good players here.
All the way down and eliminated in the feed. So a front runner from high ground sent straight
G-Money,
back to the
Reciprocal, Aoxy, Glow. I recognize this almost this entire end game. This is actually like a good lobby.
Players still deep in zone, trying to fight over old loop. Tita Rooney in this mix, trying to come online and make something happen here to skyrocket them on this leaderboard. Just really
big
tight
shots.
Through these
Damn.
corners. Caught off guard.
Oh my god.
Noise also caught off guard as we continue to run along this mountainside. Everyone's pulling through old builds. They don't have any control. Dorito on top side, forced to drop down low. They have no materials left now. In an awkward situation, decides to swap positions with this player who has absolutely no idea.
We could see Dorito go from 7th to 1st with a good game here.
Wait, is the leaderboard that close? Nice.
Ooh. And Aoxy goes down. That's an elimination and a refresh, but no.
Oh my god, how are we alive?
He's only got 40 HP in a dream. He's run out of materials.
Oh my god, if we win this. Oh my god, wait, Dorito's clutching so hard. I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed.
Reciprocal's down.
Teeny on the high gun at 170 though.
Had chug jugs and medkits, so that gives them that heal off win potential here. Teeny in a similar situation. The 200 chug jugs
210 on the chuggy.
190 mats left to try.
Oh, he's got the medallion too.
The medallion. Everyone brawling on low.
Top 5.
King Zaire now dropping down to low.
Oh,
straight into
the whiff. The whiff gave him a haircut.
Electro hitting the shot first. Now left with no heals. Is forced to try and take a fight to win this game and close it out. Dorito just below. Still trying to make something happen here. Teeny barely holding on to this high ground. Dorito's already committed to the heal off. Everyone's trying to decide how they're going to play out the last moments of this game, and then there it comes out. That's why you want to save the charges. Not only does it give him the opportunity to disengage from the fight, but now he can play the heal off from distance. He can continue to cycle those cloak charges and take no damage when he's in the form. So it gives him even more heal off potential. But Glow sees the shots.
Oh, Teeny with the medallion dash, bro. Look how far he's gone, bro. That was crazy.
But that was the
Teeny,
only
dude,
opportunity.
the medallion is so fucked. I would have loved to see that from Teeny's POV. You see how far he just jumped?
Teeny, your EU
0.2 seconds and he's like 100 meters away.
And wins a game.
Double jump, slide momentum, and you're just gone.
Love to see it, folks. That just shows you that the only thing holding you back is
a good game.
you. Get in the game, get involved, and play in the PlayStation.
It's a bit wholesome,
Cups, folks.
It's a bit wholesome. Let's see the leaderboard. What's that leaderboard even looking like here? Is this okay? So we got 2 games left. We got close leaderboard. Jeez, is this updated? Wait, that broadcast is not live, is it? Wait. They have a live broadcast in spec mode? Okay, there we go. Maybe it's not live. Maybe it's only like a small delay. Maybe it's only a short delay. Because I was confused why. I was like, where's Teeny? Where's Dorito? Okay, so we've got Teeny first on 185. The EU ping not being an issue. He's got a second and a first. Then we have Dorito in second on 169. Glow, Reciprocal, Aoxy, Toby, Social issue, Roxanne, noise, and then I pumps you. Okay, so it's not Pump. It's a different person. Different person. I was about to say, there's no way it's a live broadcast. That would be crazy for stream sniping.
We've seen new characters pop up in every single game that are finding their stride or finding their play style that's going to work in a lobby like this. So it seems like everyone's still kind of getting comfortable with it.
Who's Dorito's trio? Dorito doesn't seem to do as well in PC Cups. Is Dorito playing with Fishy and Roho, I think?
It's just a matter of finding what's going to work for you.
Yeah, it is, but man, like it's insane to look at the capabilities of the players that are playing in this lobby and how well they've been playing this one out. And then
it's true, man. It's true.
Like,
no, Rojo's playing with Jace. Oh, that's Chavi. That's Chavi, Neko, and Fishy, and Rojo's playing with Jace. Who's Dorito playing with them? I'm not gonna lie. I just started naming Hispanic players who I forgot who they're playing with because I thought it had to be one of them. Who's he actually playing with then? Dude, the Outlaw pickup rate has gone up so much, but in solos especially, the Outlaw is really good.
So it just makes these games
very unsurprised to see people running Outlaw in solos. It's so good. He's playing with Roxanne. Oh, okay.
The results to finish off this game. While Teeny didn't have a ton of elimination points in this one, he was still the winner of the game, taking those 60 points. But Glow walking away with 71 total points on the game.
And it's impressive, right? Teeny taking home the victory royale, but only one elimination. The points are still really close. Like, you really don't need to be getting super active, jumping into boxes. Really, it comes down to, in these games, is winning that one fight. That's all you need to do, is when it counts, you need to win that one fight. You need to hit that one shot, and that's what's going to make the difference to skyrocket you into the top 3 to try and make a play for the win. That's where experience comes in, and Teeny, obviously, going to capitalize on the opportunity and able to close out the game. Knew in that moment.
Oh, there's Roxanne. So Dorito's in second, Roxanne's in 7th. Okay.
It's going to save me from the storm damage. So I'm going to make this play and I'm going to close out the game.
3 points per kill is crazy in a solo tournament.
Maybe even won the 1v1. Arguably,
He's Prey with the Prime, by the way.
Been more likely to win the 1v1. We don't know. But just wanted to close it out, take the points, go on to the next game because he knows
it might actually be a live broadcast. It might actually be a live broadcast.
Well, remember, Teeny is playing on EU, so he's at the mercy of ping. So, truthfully, taking that fight is risky, even though he is exceptional and he could win the fight. He took the right way, which is the guaranteed win, which is why we probably saw less eliminations from Teeny in that game than we saw from a lot of other
Any other EU players? Oh, so many. Half this leaderboard is EU. Like, off the top of my head, I already know Teeny's playing. I know Alba's playing. I saw Cade was playing. It's a lot. I think Akira's playing. Karama's playing. It's a lot, bro. It must be like 20. I'm not even kidding.
Now you just have
that Pumps guy.
Teeny coming out with the win there. That was probably one of the most difficult zones that we've had so far, without a doubt, right? Pulling up and over.
That was a bad zone.
Basically the entire
Shark's
range on that north side of the zone just continued to pull up and over. So if you ran out of mats too early on, if you didn't come into endgame with max materials, you got punished severely.
Average elims too.
Coming out with the win there.
My man is playing the ping disadvantage. Teeny's doing it well.
With the total elim points of 21, that's not exactly what you're looking for here. But
B-Box fine for 9.
Hanging in there with placement nonetheless.
And that's how it works. Like,
did EU have their own placement cap? They did. They did, and all these guys played in that as well.
If you win the games and you don't focus on the eliminations all the time, you're going to find yourself at the top of the leaderboard. There's just more points there.
Hey, Fizz with the team on for 9.
It's time, folks. The penultimate game is here. Let's dive into match number 5.
This is broadcasted by PlayStation. It is. Yeah. They produced the
last
broadcast
chance these players have to try and put significant numbers up on the board. So it's time to lock in. Need to make sure that we make every single moment count, and Teeny needs to right off the rip. One player landing on the singular house with Teeny, so an off-spawn fight to try and stay in contention here. While just below, both players finding a moment to try and pop these heals.
Watch this motherfucker order. I'm
burst.
50-50. I'll be like, motherfucker, what did you order? I'm getting angry, bro. You started this.
But maybe looking to not force this fight here. Wants to disengage, try and play out. We talk about how Teeny reigning from EU.
This was on every region. Chat, this ran on every region.
Best form to try and force these fights where every single inch counts. And if you're
Teeny, Karama, Cade, Pumps, Caden, Shark, Alba, Glove, Akira. Yeah, that's.
He knows probably more than anyone that that's not where you want to be.
Exactly.
No, they'll never region like this because the whole point of this is literally they want as many players as possible. That's why they run solos. Because solos is so bad for competitive integrity,
literally,
especially on PlayStation Cup. Oh. Yo, the Teeny spot here is crazy. Oh, we saw.
Wait.
Oh.
He is caught out.
Come on, Teeny.
But here it is.
No shotgun.
Teeny takes a shot. He does some damage, but doesn't quite have the advantage on
Oh
the
my
player
god.
quite
Zero
yet.
builds, zero
He's
builds, zero
looking
builds,
for
zero
whatever
builds,
shot
zero
he
builds, no
can.
shotgun.
He's going to try to make his
Oh my
mark.
god.
Big shot came through, and this other player.
What am I watching? How have we just lost to an EU player with no shotgun and we have a shotgun and builds and full health and shield? Broski. Broski.
Because forcing that
there is just no universe where we can be losing that.
When you don't have
you literally have an outlaw. Just get in front of him and you have to win. It's impossible you don't win.
It's just a mistake.
Like, he literally cannot kill you quick enough.
Have any way to guarantee the fight, and you just turn it into a 50-50.
That is crazy.
Who has better shot accuracy or whatever in the moment that walks away with it? And
Chat, chill.
Teeny was the one that walked away with it, but Glow still healthy in this game and a lot of potential to climb into first.
Yeah, holding it onto this spot here at Supernova Academy. This is where you look at the puzzle room right now.
Teeny is good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that was questionable.
That will not only get you some loot, but also upgrade that hero rank so you can open some of these better chests inside the POI itself. That's how. It's basically the only way that you can get high rarity loot.
When's Noah's Heat? Noah's Heat's today, bro. Noah's Heat is latest on NA. We've got about an hour and a bit until the broadcast starts for NA. Oh, let's go. Ian redeeming the follow on Twitter. I got you.
Watch out for lurkers and people trying to camp in corners. A lot of players just opting to stay away from these advantages just to play their life reciprocal. Aoxy, two different players that are notorious and have reputations inside of competitive, not landing at stacked POIs. If there's any evidence to show,
yo, what's up? SR3 was good, bro. It was fun, man.
It's these two players, both in great spots on the leaderboard right now, in contention for that top spot, but not really landing it anywhere too crowded.
Yeah, you're definitely right. And truthfully, that's probably the play in solos. You don't necessarily need the best loot. You just need to survive. And I think that's...
Thank you, Apathy, the team for two. Thank you, bro.
Especially the season ones who've played solos time and time again. They realize...
Didn't say the hardest heat for NA, yeah. Tomorrow for EU.
Or building will give me...
The food was really good, yeah.
Over to other places that I know aren't too far away and they're typically uncontested. So definitely some smart...
I'm not going to lie, though. When I go Japanese, like...
Other players...
I would probably just prefer a chicken katsu donburi, and then like an entree of chicken karage though. It was nice, don't get me wrong, but like for the cost and how much effort it is, honestly, I would rather just order normal meals and not have to cook it myself.
This other player fully defending himself, and if I was Kryze or Christoph right now, I don't think I'd be taking this fight. I don't have the material. I need to just disengage and get back to focusing on being ready for the rest of the game.
Hope Savage feeling confident tomorrow. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Apple's team only just qualified today, so
we'll see how it plays out for him in the future. But now we switch over. It's Silo Baby, a constant appearing character here in this tournament. We'll see if he can win this fight out.
Silo spotting out some of this loot here on the low ground, grabbing what they can here. Some mobility items as well. Again, it's gonna be that surfboard. Not really the best mobility item, but it will give you that opportunity to disengage from fights if you need to. Lobby's starting to drop quicker. Well, I think we'll notice that here in these last two games, players will start to get more and more aggressive just because they're getting more comfortable, but also because many of them are jarringly aware.
Dartsify. No, Dartsify's a good player too.
Know that if they have aspirations to be elsewhere, they need to start acting on it.
Yeah, so
right
chat,
now.
who's in NA West group
Crystal
today?
knows this. Finding one elimination early on and...
Has someone got the list of the NA West groups actually? Because I know it's only two groups, but like hopefully we got like... It'd be great if we had like everyone in one stacked group. Oh my god, another follow on Twitter. Let's go, bro.
Is definitely the way to find the most success. Unfortunately,
oh, that's the group's website there. Okay, let me see. Who's the big groups on West? Let me see. Holy shit, this layout is terrible by Epic. What the fuck were they smoking with this? This looks terrible. Okay, so NA West Group 1 today, we have Paz, Epic Whale, Higher Mero, Vorks. Wait, what the fuck?
I'm just saying.
Typical game, bro. NA West Group 1 looks way more fun to watch than Group 2, right? Today is definitely the good group to watch, isn't it? Yeah, wow, there is so many more names we care about in Group 1. What the fuck?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
But I guess just not Bucky, right?
It might be a little broke.
Yeah, it might be a little bit broken right now. At least the shield for now. trying to pop these minis, heal back up. Knows that that's going to give some visual audio cues, so this player is still hunting.
Wait, Group 2 is actually harder, is it really, Leonie? I guess I'm looking at it more from like storyline entertaining perspective.
Cave system here, the tunnels not exactly super rewarding. You could force some players into some really awkward peaks here if you're able to use it correctly, but Dorito stuck on the back foot. Only 8 HP, taking some risky peaks here before trying to distance themselves even more. But Teeny will fall, caught out. Dorito might find themselves at a similar fate here with only 8 HP. Has shield and inventory, but no time to pop it. Will fall early here. Dorito will have to make something happen in game number 6.
That they will. Lock it in, though. Cries just trying to play the edge of zone. I respect it, but they don't have a ton of heals. So if they get stuck having to play Storm, they're going to be in a rough spot. They do have the cape, and obviously activating the charges on the cape will allow you to not take storm damage. However...
Dorito went down early. Sorry, Charles, answering a question for Muzz. So, Dorito goes down early. Oh, shit.
Careful playing
the
that
fuck?
edge and make sure you know what you're doing.
TG to Leon?
Otherwise, you're
TG to Leon, bro. Let's go.
And Glow's wanting to play their live reciprocal. Similar situation. We talked about those split drops. I mean, this is the loadout I'd want.
Have you been good, man? Have you good? How you doing, Fiji?
Right Max Mats.
Hungry though, bro. I'm waiting for this food to arrive. It's taking so long.
Someone's got a shotgun. All right, somebody's carrying one in the late game. You don't have to worry about that. But getting the tags to make it into
Dorito and Teeny both dead. Damn. Those mats, wait, there's gonna be a spicy finish here for the last 2 games. Then
has everything he needs here to play out this game. Just trying to force engagements at a distance, obviously. Ajaxi, a similar plan here. Plenty of heals.
And I guess what on West, you just got to get top 10 without a win, which is like a lot easier.
That surge taken care of. Just towering up. Trying to get a bird's eye view here on the rest of the lobby. See if anyone's willing to trade. Take some shots back and forth. Really wants this player in the tower to peek them, but they want no part of it.
I mean, truthfully, would you? I wouldn't either.
Absolutely not.
I don't want no part of it either, especially this lobby. Man, these guys are stacked. So if they're taking shots, then I'm the one avoiding them.
Very doable. Yeah, yeah. That's the only problem with 2 groups, though. It makes the group more stacked, but calling's even easier, though, so it's like kind of less exciting. But it depends.
For all of the future PlayStation Cups coming up, remember, players, follow Fortnite Competitive and all of PlayStation channels for updates and registration windows. Lots more information go on those socials, so make sure to stay connected, get involved, and join in a future PlayStation Cup. But
NAC heats to Matt. NAC?
Is this other player to the fight?
I don't know if we have all the maps in one command. I know there's so much. There's so many maps people care about right now. It's kind of hard.
Hanging on for the time being. Looking to secure some points here. Get them on the board. Farming back up, but only 2 builds left with Sparkle just above as well. Dangerous player to be going up against at this point in the game, but Glows. Different scenario here. As they're able to chop through the rest of these builds, grab some of the leftover scraps of a past engagement, but Glows.
So how long did I order the food? I swear it was like fucking 2 games ago. Was it not? Like I'm actually freaking out here. I'm getting so fucking hangry, but I'm like so confused.
Use these dashes to get back towards the front side of this.
So I ordered food like 2 games ago.
Falling, see one more fall. Sparkle finding that elimination there, able to close it out. And we mentioned the lobby dropping fast. We're below 70 players at only the 3rd zone. We were having 70 players 9th zone, 10th zone in the last couple of games. It's dropping crazy.
Yo, nice cookie. Welcome back, bro.
Starting to feel that.
Yep, and that's what happens. Typically, the last 2 games of the PlayStation Cup, it becomes more aggressive, right? People realize, hey, listen, I'm
TG's content on West? Yeah, I heard. But I heard the team content's not super crazy, so I guess we'll see.
Some of that bigger money.
I don't know, though. I don't watch too much.
I have to start getting aggressive. And that's what we see. It's like a light switch turn on these players' heads. They're like, yeah, eliminations, I need them all. So now everyone is fighting, not only for their life, but fighting for the opportunity to take home a bigger share of that prize pool.
Yeah, a lot of times when it comes to end game, right, things happen that are out of your control, or at least it feels like it's out of your control. So a lot of these players start to get frustrated, right, which is totally fair. The one thing you are in control of is when you've got a player on your wall, You could take an edit.
No, Chad, this is the PlayStation Cup. We're watching the last 2 games of this, and then that'll pretty much run us almost right into the broadcast for NA Central. We'll try and get Canada to come down and give his prez though. We'll see though. We're getting it better. It's not, but I'm not feeling any worse than any other way. So it's kind of weird, bro. I hope I'm not getting sick, but I feel kind of okay.
T. Higgins, though, a different story. Looking to chase down this player. A little bit of damage dealt by the third party, but again, knows that they will get punished greatly if they overextend too much. Will take time to pop this big pot for choosing their next move. Glows down in the vault at Supernova Academy, getting pressured here. A scary spot to be in, considering there's no way out of this bunker except through this enemy right now.
Yeah, wow, this is a bit of a rough spot to be in for Glow.
This is going to be tough here for Glow. Remember, Glow coming into this game was in 3rd.
I'm just spacing out right now because I'm so fucking hungry.
Go down at this point in the game, but grabbing control is definitely going to be what they need to do. With this other player close by, it's tough. Now, it's funny because some people would be like, oh, just break it, build around, take out the walls. This area is not as destructible as you think, folks. Some of this stuff cannot be destroyed. So you're kind of stuck at the mercy of the way that this area is set up, and you just got to hope and pray that you're not going to get caught out. And
what's up, Jamie? Thanks for 17.
Especially when you have a chance to be in first place.
Have to make every moment count in the remaining games here if you want to close it out. Aoxy, same position. Doesn't take a whole lot to be shot up at contention here. So looking to try and capitalize on that. A great use to go ahead and max out that loadout for the most part. I mean, you really could.
Good in your super jump exploit with the medallion? Yeah.
Full heal off
I'm hoping that doesn't get the island
the
medallion vaulted, though.
Possibly get right now. Just needs to make it into the zone. Surge will not be an issue in this game. I could guarantee that. So now everyone's really just looking to play their life. The one worry here, Aoxy, with the player lurking close by is you're really not that much HP right now. Could easily be tagged if you don't realize the player's there. It seems like neither of them really had any clue. Grabbing the floppers out of the water, though, a great timed move here for Aoxy, who will get some free heals. Seems like they were able to swoop that away from the enemy.
Oh my god, Chad, I have to go fucking ask you.
And grab some dashes. So a great move and great timing here. Just lucked out, honestly.
Yeah, you know, they lucked out, but will that luck run out? Because being this far in the storm is definitely a tough place to find yourself. You have to be careful. You can't spend too much time out here if you don't have to. Fortunately, Aoxy, of course, has everything he needs to be in the storm. But at the same time, when the zone continues to pull away, you're also at the same time not damaging other players, which is a surge problem. And you're not finding you're taking consistent damage, which uses up your resources, right? Like, these are all things that players need to keep in mind, that if they are going to play the storm, they better be ahead of
someone literally did actually steal the first order. So I'm not going crazy here.
Trying to manage these.
The next one's almost here. I told you guys on the IRL stream yesterday, bro. I get fucking hangry, bro. I get bad hangry.
Everyone will have an
I get all lightheaded and shit.
To play out a more central zone. Par's holding on to this position here inside of the POI. Does that happen often to you guys? People stealing your orders? A little bit of trouble here trying to make it through Foxy Floodgate.
Worst live event I've ever attended. Was it just the rocket launch again? Did like leakers say it was going to be something different or more special? What were people expecting?
A huge amount of mats, doesn't really need a huge amount of heals. Is set up to play.
No, don't be sorry, chat. It's all good. That doesn't cost us extra money. I'm just saying.
You could start to be worried about storm sickness, but there is a rift down here in the bunker, so a good opportunity to just continue to cap out that loadout.
I know, right? No, yeah, vibes are good, man. Vibes have been great this FNCS too. We've got YouTube stream popping too, man. Vibes have been amazing.
Waiting for the rift to be used before they come down themselves, but at least for now, set up well for the end game.
It was so underwhelming. Lily Rocket and Red Kraken. I mean, that's what the last one was, though.
Here we go. DX Diff taking the fight, not in a healthy spot whatsoever. Crew Yor, a name that at the beginning of this tournament I thought for sure would be in the top 10, has found themselves outside of it, and they're picking up the pace as well. We talked about it before. You need eliminations to finish this out strong if you're not in the top 20, and Crew Yor is hunting. Despite the lobby dropping, Surge is still active. And Aoxy, like we said before, is going to need to be mindful of Storm Surge, but
he Lolo with the private too. Think he did.
Pro Mind himself is already not only above the surge threshold, but was
Literally just a rocket, never played chapter 1, so super high for it. I suppose I expected more. Gotcha, okay. So yeah, if you never got to see the original, I could see why you might get like a little bit overexcited, but yeah.
I was talking about how Surge wouldn't be a factor, but here it comes along the low there of no action, so lobby count starting to stall out just a little bit. But Aoxy is set up for this. We see some eliminations start to rack up in the feed there. Surge will disappear. Just a little warning. No one
multiple feeds?
No one hurt too much from that. Oh, block talk, Baby Shark, all
like
close by.
Turmeric ginger tea, and
names
then,
we've
like, I don't
seen
know what
throughout this competition. All near
drink.
brutal boxcars. Reciprocal still outside the zone. Rocking the full heals loadout with the dashes and inventory. Again, it's a bold choice to run a one-weapon loadout, but sometimes it just works.
I wanted because my voice is all fucked
and Reciprocal's trying to give it his all here, still holding out inside of this Surge base, waiting for the moment to use that launch pad. Glows in this zone, one charge left.
I don't know.
Try and get these dashes situated.
That's why I'm just gonna eat this and then
looking.
when you guys
see if they can pick somebody off.
Funny. I would have said
regular bird.
Side and said chips. I was thinking like
here outside of Supernova Academy, where everyone is trying to hit the left foot, right foot to make it into this next zone.
Left foot, right foot, indeed. They need to get
Americans love
here
their like sandwich
and try
and
to
chips.
make some plays. But now, glow season.
Oh, America's too funny, bro. I thought I was being healthy getting a sandwich.
Locked in.
Now I'm getting fucking
doesn't want to
fried
quite
chips.
engage, but is like, you know what? If I'm quiet enough, maybe I won't have to worry about it. And then hits the launch. But now, of course.
Oh,
as I'm saying,
the video that came out today was the Family Feud video, not the one I filmed.
Oh. Glow, guess what? It's your time. Dive into that box and get some damage.
What's up?
Set up super well here too. Again, just below, but
okay, I thought
for
so.
the most
Yeah,
part,
it's a lot of voices.
Really not in a bad spot. Lobby count is still starting to drop here, with majority of the lobbies still having to make their own rotate in. Josh though, 50 below, trying to pressure.
That looks good though.
A little bit, see if they're what they'll do here. Glows once.
That was really fun. Good.
Try and take care of the Surge now. Doesn't want to leave it up to
chance. That'd be Shad.
Wanting to take care of it themselves. Zizing falling in the elimination feed.
Okay.
Looking to try
I will
and
say
send
though,
somebody back to the lobby right now.
the granola to yogurt ratio could definitely be worked on.
The attention shifted though. Glows decides, you know what? You want a third party me?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna try and put pressure onto your box instead. There, take some top
All right,
control.
again, the ratio is
Sharks inside the actual box, but slides through.
The yogurt looks good at least, but
little switcheroo there as both players swap positions. Just on the other side, Glows is dishing it out to anyone who wants it. These hands.
Sandwich looking pretty good though.
Anybody.
Big ass sandwich.
Just on the other side, bluish though. Now fully cracked. Glows wants to try and close it out.
Wait, really?
I mean, he is.
I ordered something 20 miles away.
Oh
shit, my bad.
Out that he can.
What about I fucking stole it? He's like, I'm not bringing this shit.
He needs more damage. He needs to find more shots to connect. But if these players continue to escape his grasp, Surge will become a problem yet again. But for Glow, he knows what he's doing. He's in the top 5.
I looked up yogurt parfait.
Specifically going into this game, so he knows that not only is this game
very
important for his tournament, but it could be the game that puts him in first.
Doesn't need a whole lot. Glows there. Great shots with the Outlaw shotgun. Able to dish it out where it needs to be done. And tracing this player through their builds. Finds the elimination.
I didn't get the T though.
Put them above Surge. Doesn't want to stop at all. Glows is starting to come online.
It's very messy though,
push
chat.
everyone they possibly see in sight. Now's the opportunity. If we want a W key, this lobby has dropped so quickly. There's a little bit of extra space to start to.
Wait, what is Reciprocal running?
Reciprocal though, playing full passive.
Have you been running the one gun loadout this whole tournament?
On this dead side of zone, as everyone's taking the same path towards this zone as well. So it's gonna be a mess on the opposite side. Baby Shark already established. Close season, still trying to get aggressive. Just decide, you know what, this box looks good. I'll slide right in. Why not? Hey, somebody else maybe. We'll box up over here. No problems at all for Glows, but the mats are starting to burn quickly.
And that's what happens here when you're too aggressive. You find yourself just running through material, running through resources. But for Glow, it didn't result in anything big.
You see the first day of EU Grands at 9 a.m. Wait, really? They made it even earlier? You sure?
Materials with heals.
I mean, thank God I'm here,
Two
but
weapons
really?
in his inventory. If you're this far into the end game and you only have or you have 2 open slots there, there's something wrong. But that doesn't matter for Glow, as he not only picked up a refresh, he picks up another elimination, which is going to be huge for him. But now he's getting focused. Lots of shots raining through. Can Glow continue to survive, or will he end up going down to the pressure?
Almost 0 materials now on ultimate low ground. It's going to be a really sketchy rotate ahead. Reciprocal now starting to try and diss out some damage.
Oh, the aggression didn't work.
Just overextended a little bit too much there. That's where the lobby focus starts to come into effect, and you get punished. Reciprocal, though, that passive play style's worked out tenfold here as he continues to hold this side of the zone down, basically forcing everyone towards the opposite side. And this is exactly what you want to do. Early rotates, guide the lobby away from you. It's working out in his favor currently as we're just about to break through.
That's a smart-ass strategy, Golden. I respect you for that.
Zone starts to close in 30 seconds, and moving zones will begin. Baby Boy Bot.
Not your fucking negative energy of bitching about my second drink.
Yoxi still in the mix now. Still rocking that perfect loadout. Has mobility, has heals, and has the mats to boot.
What'd you say?
We'll be trying to close this game. There are plenty in contention.
I'm already doing it, bro.
100% here as Reciprocal still stays alive in this one. Remember, Reciprocal also in the top 5 here, fighting for that top spot. And he's got a great loadout. He's got the heal off loadout, as we were talking about before.
This is a good loadout.
Literally 1 weapon. Everything else dedicated to staying alive in Storm. So
isn't Elam's worth 3 in this? I guess it's just too hard to consistently frag on console.
He needs a big game. He's only got 29 points on the tournament so far, and that is not enough to take a bigger piece of the pie. So for Baby Boy Bot, he's looking to survive. He's looking to pick up eliminations, but now he's also looking to get above Surge because he's 124 damage below.
Plenty of players now that now's the time to start getting aggressive. If you made it to this point, you have 100 mats. Now you need to start to do something about it. Baby Boy Bot following elimination feed. Sunny's still in the mix now. Reciprocal still calm, cool, and collected, taking these fights at mid to long range. Knowing he doesn't have a shotgun, has done a great job of using positioning to try and single out these players. But again, has dashes to opportunities, but the full beam, Zay taking Reciprocal out on the backside of zone.
That is rough there for him. He's going to go down and not in a good spot at all, but Spikehead,
I gotta start being more strategic with what foods I get, man. I can't keep getting burgers and burritos and sandwiches. I get all messy and shit.
He's looking to take
I missed on that full damage. See, I missed the content 50.
He is going to continue to heal off this, though. So it is not necessarily a bad play, but now he converts. He gets the elimination, and he continues his reign in this lobby.
Gotta burn the calories, man.
Yoxi doing the same, though. 580 builds in total right now to try and close out game number 5. Holding the mid-ground layer. Again, not wanting to
Reciprocal
overextend
beams
for
mid-air. Oh,
no.
no.
Down on the low ground, Salt following elimination feed. But once again, it's Swax up on the high ground, taking height around that 10th zone, then executing on it consistently. And along with that, having that heal off potential here to try and close out the game. We start to see the Ravens come out here as everyone.
Oh, he died to fall. He dashed off high. Oh, no.
Yoxi making their way down towards the low ground.
That's crazy.
This is where players with no materials.
Oh, the caster said he got beamed when he did it?
When they have little to no health, a little bit of a misclick there is Yoxi triggering the Raven without a path out of the zone. Blocking 1 player off, blocking 2 players off. Trying to use their acrobatics to make their way into the zone, but that's a ton of damage dealt. Yoxi having to commit to the chug jug for now, as players are still applying pressure, but the storm is just too much.
The storm is too much, but for Swaxon, he's looking to hold high ground and bring home this game, but somebody immediately breaking him out. Crew, you are still in this one. G-Money ends up going down. Lots of action unfolding just down below. And
this game 6 is actually going to be really close, if I'm doing the math right here.
Early. Could be a misplay, could be genius.
Keeney literally might be still in first. Everyone's selling.
Still alive.
This game 5 is a fucking sell-off.
See,
it's literally a who can sell more.
Silo going to play the storm a bit. This is risky here.
Ooh.
Does have the cape and may use it, but no, as I say that, gets a quick elimination and grants him pretty much everything he needs to continue to play this one out.
So notice the other solo there.
How high was Alba?
All the loot, but at least the elimination for then will give him just enough to make it towards the front side of this zone and try and play for the final moments here. CeeLo, only 5 builds left, really left with no options except to try and
top
drop
13.
low ground, maybe Raven towards the front side, but you need to get into a box.
125.
I love you, Snazzy. Still up on high ground.
I love
Now
you,
the top
Snazzy.
10, holding on to the time being, has only metal builds left, so we'll
Good luck,
make it a
Voidiana.
little
Good luck,
bit more
homie.
difficult for players to try and chop them out. Lowy now making it back into the zone. This player now de-elevating, trying to block off the best they can. Lowy still on low ground.
Lowy's been playing really well today. This person's been playing
But
great.
who has the most mats in the lobby?
Wait.
I have no idea who this is, but they've been playing really good.
2-game winner of the day. It is Best on Combat Pro.
No!
But no, as I said,
No, Best on Combat Pro goes down. My man, Cleveland Brown.
Lowy going for the heal. He plays.
Oh, is Lowy just clutch this?
Wait.
Oh,
neither
no.
of them-
Oh, the bird, the bird,
neither
the
of
bird,
them
the
have
bird.
heals.
The bird?
They might not be able to play the heal
The
off.
bird.
It
Oh my
might
god.
be all over. Is it Lowy? No.
No. The bird clutch. The
Snowy
bird clutch to
walks
win
away
the game.
15
Good clutch.
HP ahead and takes home the 5th win of the day. Wow. That was a picture perfect finish.
Solid
The
bird
one
clutch.
mechanic that most players forget about is the cloak. It protects you from all damage from players and from Storm, and that was the difference maker. I don't know which way the tick would have went. Honestly, I don't know which player would have ended up going down first, but the fact that they had the intuition to grab
if you're
the
watching, I
cloak, to
shouldn't be laughing,
activate it with
bro, but
one
that
charge
message
left,
is great.
that's the difference maker. Insane.
Huge. Made a huge difference there in that game. And fortunately for them, they're going to be able to walk away with that victory. But is it enough to shift the leaderboard in some crazy ways? We'll have to wait and see. But folks, we are just 1 game away from crowning your PlayStation Cup Fortnite
So I'm getting a heal off. Oh
victor.
my god, but chat,
And
it was a heal off where he
honestly,
like did a mechanic.
It's exciting. It's tight. It's going to be a close run for the finish.
So chat, if you just
As
got
a
here, we've
lot
got
of
NA
these
starting in
players
just over an
are
hour.
just within points.
I'm
of
gonna
one
try and
another.
get Canada.
It's so close. I mean, we've seen so many different ways that these players have won. We've seen heal loss. We've seen the 1v1s. We've seen.
I think we might try and get
Storm
Canada
plays in the
now if
last
Canada's
second
free. I don't want to waste
with
his time,
the
so we'll
cloak. I mean,
see. We're gonna get Canada to try and do
every
his
single
friends.
game has ended differently, and there's all different skills that these players have to have. They have to know what to do in those moments and be ready when those moments come their way. They have to be able to capitalize on it. That's the nature of the beast when it comes to solos, right?
Bro,
You have to
leaderboard's
have
gonna be
all
super
the
close. Leaderboard's actually gonna be crazy close for this. We'll make sure we don't miss the end game, but what do we got? We got Teeny. Wait, is this actually leaderboard? Oh my god. Wait, who won that game again, Chad? It was like the Illy person? Okay, Illy Snozy. Is their points updated? I think no. Wait, yes? 70 points? No. They should have more than 70 points with this match history, shouldn't they? Yeah, not updated yet. Now it's updated. Has it? Wait. What the hell are they? No, not updated still. I thought I saw him disappear. All right, so once that person updates, then we're updated. All right, there we go. They jumped on the 13th. Nice. Okay, now we're updated. All right, so Maverick on what? Who is this person? One Maverick on one. Wait, that's the guy I was watching. 196. Teeny on 188. Glow 180. Aoxy 175. Dorito 169. 168. 163. 162. 150. Damn. This game 6 is about to be crazy. What the fuck? That is a very close leaderboard. Jeez.
Mental thought. So for
Like
players
a
like
very good
Aoxy
leaderboard.
who find themselves in the top 10, they're just like, okay, I need to survive. But then, of course, players like some of these
Damn,
others
okay,
we've
okay.
seen who
Lowy's an
need
EU
those
pro.
big
Okay.
points, end
I
up
haven't
coming
seen too
in
much
and
from
taking
Lowy.
them out. But shout out to that.
Chad, whoever
finish.
gave me this
Lowy
strat actually
wait.
cooks. I'm putting my,
Now I saw the other
my Nature Valley
perspective.
bar in the yogurt. Or
Lowy misclicked or misplayed and unfortunately cost him the game. But again, I love you, Snowy.
so, Chad, the
Takes
casters.
home
This is
the first
Panda
spot in match
and
number
Ben
5.
K. They've both been casters for a
With a
while.
solid number of eliminations, too. I
Panda
think the
was on
most
the main
we've seen is
broadcast
8,
for a little
which
bit.
really isn't that much when it comes down to solos. To
most of
see
them do
everyone
third-party
play
tournaments
consistent
like
late
this.
game and trying to take it to the very last moment. I mean, these players are clawing to the final moments to try and close
Bro,
out
this is
these
gonna be a good
games.
finish.
It's super competitive. Every single game is coming down to the final moment. And it's stacking up to be a real close one. If you take a look
It's
at the
good though,
leaderboard,
because these are the kind of tournaments you
as
need with
it ticks
casters.
down
Like, you know,
here
I mean,
in
it's
the
so
top
hard
10,
to
I mean,
cast
it's
just for that as
really
your main
anyone's game.
source of income.
I was gonna say inside the top 5, but honestly, the top 10. I mean, it's 60 points or a win. You pick up some eliminations along the way. there's plenty of players that have a shot at this top spot right now.
I'm going to put you guys onto something. Are you ready? Lowy going into game number 5 was not in the top 10.
Really?
And is now in
Wait,
first
that's
place.
crazy. What the fuck?
Something to keep in mind here, folks. But now focus is on. We got Crystal FV going head-to-head against Mike 12 Montana, one of our game
Top 2 EU. EU's
winners.
better, bro.
So these two
Mickey
have
Mouse
been
region,
an
NA.
interesting matchup to say the least. Very similar, in some ways, but very different in others. It looks like Mike Montana, of course, taking a bit more of the win in this matchup, hence why they're in the top 10. But look, one game remains. Who will be the winner of the PlayStation Cup? Well, we are just moments away from finding out as we prepare the battle bus for one final journey here today for this region, and we are excited to see who could potentially walk away.
What's up, Kalen?
The champs.
Yeah, Cliff's playing the Elms on Hicks, huh?
Hey, Ben, we've had 5 games. I have my prediction now.
Boy, it's just to help you not get impression farm in the future, bro. Once the team quals land, they physically cannot split with their teammates. Not that Clicks would ever drop Yumzo and Higgs, and Clicks and Pete was obviously impression farm, but just so you know.
Who do you think walks away the champ?
You know, if I have to.
Also,
bet
pro
on
tip, just
anything,
never
and
listen to
I'm not a
anything Click
betting
says.
man, but
If
I
Clicks
put
tells
my
you
money on
anything,
TD
just
right now.
assume it's
I
not
have
true
to
unless you
do
hear
it.
someone else say
I
it.
mean, the resume behind the player and where they are on the leaderboard right now, I think they could do it.
You know, truthfully, I was leaning Teeny going into that game, but I think off of the performance alone from that last game, Glow wins. I think we could see a massive comeback for Glow season and Glow walk away the champ. So I'm going to say it. I think Glow
I did see Apple
is
Mixon going
potentially
bridge, yeah.
going to walk away with this victory. But it comes down to this, folks, as now we're in the final game and the final chance for these players to put the points on the board.
We see our game number 5 winner there. First to order base, a solid drop spot. One of those weird ones where
actually not
the
serious.
POI
I'm
takes
good.
up a lot of space, but the loot's very spaced out. So if you know how to loot it, it could give you a massive advantage. But if you don't know how to loot it and you don't know your way around, it can cause some real problems.
I went down the rabbit hole, chat.
If you have a good game plan going into your drop spot, just like any drop spot, you can execute on it. You're going to be set up well. And honestly, to see Glows landing at Supernova Academy, I'm not sure if we'd seen them off spawn too much, but I'm very impressed to see they've been consistently landing here. It is contested by one player, but they seem to be splitting for the most part here. Glows able to go ahead and secure the trials.
Like,
here down
Supernova's
at the
only
bottom.
double
That'll give them
cons?
high tier loot to start off, but Aoxy, a similar situation here. Foxy Floodgate, uncontested, but again, having to be careful here moving through the tunnels to make sure there's no one camping.
Careful and concise. That's the important thing here as they play it out. Teeny, though, picking up an elimination on the noise. That's going to be one of our big players that we've kept an eye on there, going down very early in the final game. Unfortunate in there.
Is Nada Acorn impression? The plan was Kanata, bro. So we'll just see, man. Might get him to come down soon. I also don't want to mess up his vibe.
To win it all. So is Aoxy. But players like Alex are still in the fold as well. We'll have to keep close tabs and see who could potentially walk away with it. But I'm getting word, 5th place going into.
But yeah, Chef, you guys are watching right now. Make sure you guys link your Twitch account to your Epic Games account. Watch for now, and you get the free pickaxe.
10 players out here in the final match.
Thank you, Hot Fat. This must be you. So this is the NA PlayStation Cup, chat, the 6th and final game.
Can happen.
NA group starts in about an hour.
Solos. We know what Solos is. It is the most punishing game mode. The smallest of small mistakes can be the end of your tournament run. And we see a top competitor exit the match just like that. Aloe still in the mix here. Try and hold on to it. Trying to stay at the top of this leaderboard to close the game.
They're on right now. The 2x jobs are on right now, chat.
Tournament, I should say. But has plenty of other players to get through first. 81 still alive here. Spike and Wyver going head to head.
I've seen this Spike guy a lot for only being on 88 points.
They need big points to work their way up this leaderboard.
Yeah, how many people are playing Rocket League right now and just seeing people just gold camp trying to unlock the Fortnite skin? Like, if you just play a random game of Rocket League right now, is there just 3 people sitting in the goal, just fully parking the bus trying to get a Fortnite skin, or is it, like, not noticeable?
Are going to be
like, can you tell there's a challenge? Like, there's a lot? People just trying to play Rocket League. No, bro, Rocket League community already hates Fortnite so much because Epic picking up Rocket League is what got rid of skin trading. And they're doing these challenges that fucking just killed the game. You just got 6 kids sitting in goals just camping to get a Fortnite skin. It's like they're actually trying to make the Rocket League fans hate them, bro.
He tries to heal up, but now the focus is coming in from another angle. No builds remain. The spray comes in. He hopes to hold on, and he finds a way to break out, but no, 1 HP in a dream. And I can only imagine this could be the end of his games. And there it is.
Yeah, now, when you edit down like that, you just have to be aware where your own builds are, you know?
But you know the panic drop.
Teeny's down the feed as well. Damn.
So, but now back to the point where I was making before. Teeny, obviously your pick to win it all. Glow, my pick to win it all. So I want to talk about a little bit about the differences in their performance.
Is this how solo FNCS would be? No, solo FNCS would be a lot better than this.
Average eliminations,
just like the caliber of people playing.
Right, total eliminations goes to Glow.
Fufu with that 15.
Glow's been more active. Teeny's been more precise with placement, and also has a win under his belt, whereas Glow doesn't. The real interesting factor is they both have the same average placement, which is 26. But one has gotten more placement points. And that's because of the impact and the difference between first and fourth and first and 10th on the leaderboard. Because that first place spot comes with so many additional points. So something to keep in mind here as these games continue to press on.
That's where you look at like different play styles, right? Glow is very consistent. Teeny's very hot and cold. It just comes down to this last game where is Teeny going to come out hot or is he going to come out cold? It really depends, and only time will tell.
I wouldn't say Teeny's been hot or cold because he's been very consistent placement warrior, right?
Consistent here. Probably could have won the 1v1 at Supernova, but opted to rotate away instead.
All right, chat.
Just decides. Hey.
We will come back to this. I know you guys are watching. We can come back to it in a little bit, but I want to do Kanai's predictions for Group 2 because I'm not going to lie. I care way more. I type shit. Bro, we're getting like the reverse 2K. Just fucking this region's dog shit. Everyone fucking sucks.
Win top 5 LCQ.
Okay. Yeah, let me do this one so make sure they fucking hear you. We can speedrun this shit as well if you want, if you go to practice. All right, shit. You feeling good? You feeling confident? Feeling excited?
Bro, like, it's just heats, bro, you know?
It's
like,
just
I don't know, like, you want to take half? Or you want me to just...
Shit, I don't know, actually. Okay. Yeah, okay. You know what? I can hand them to you if you want. This is your list, bro. This is your list, bro. No input from me. This is your list. I already did my list. All right, chat. We got Degen, Slate, and Jerry.
Degen.
Do you know the other two guys?
Degen, Slate, and Jerry. Are they Condo? Like,
actually, no, let me get a job. Yeah, pull up the map. Yeah, we need a map. This one? There you go. Okay, that's map there. So where even is Degen?
They're top right.
Yeah, top right.
Conned.
Yeah, conned at first order base by Monoloco, Dentic, and Tinkso.
Okay, it's not really a 50-50 drop, low-key.
That's not.
This might just be like LCQ. Like,
damn, okay. Yep.
That's my OG teammate, though.
Wait, you played with Degen?
Yeah, with Agers. Me, Degen, Agers.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Zift, Lubaz, and Flurry.
No clue, bro.
Okay, Mud Shadow Sphinx. That's a good
Mud
one.
Shadow Sphinx. This is
either or
top 5.
Yeah.
Aren't they con? No, they're on.
No, they're uncon.
Okay, they're
uncon resistance.
I think they're winning a game.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Evan, Dolzier, and Carbone. They're on like the North Pump split. Uncon.
Are they con?
Nah, they're not con. They got no one around them con as well, actually.
But low-key, this heat is hard, though.
That's so like, this is the hardest group. This is one of the ones that was like...
I think we just go LCQ. Okay. Might have to change it later.
Yeah, fair. Mason, Golden, and Chimp. They are unconned at Shiny.
This should be a top 5.
Okay.
They should top 5.
Okay.
Uncon.
Senkas, Rihan, and Statics at like Whiffy split. The old Whiffy split. Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, the Brazilians. Phaser, King, and PH Zin.
They are low-key a winning trio. They do send height, but they do it really stupidly. I'm not gonna lie. Like
they're con too.
Oh, they're con.
They're con, yeah. Okay, I don't think they're actually con. It says con. I think it's because they're trying to take. They want to take RVs. They want to take RVs, but they will get Lone Wolf unconned.
Okay, like this should be like either top 5 or a win.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if they're gonna just like I'll put them top 5. Mm-hmm. But if I'm gonna see the first win, like who can win a game.
Okay. And then Click takes the Omzo.
Click's gonna win a game, guaranteed.
So I was questioning this. Do you think he's gonna come out and like try and win it? Because last heats he fucked around a bit and he got scary. Like
yeah. So I think they're just gonna like secure the qual quick. Like either just win it game quick or like just like first 2 games, top 2, and they're done.
Okay, you think they're just gonna try and push it? Okay,
it's gonna be quick.
Okaran, Jake, and Doggo.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not even trying to be weird.
That's the team.
Like I have no idea.
Okay, Noisy, Creon, and Tony. That's a hard one.
This is a top 5 or a win.
Yeah,
this is also another like one of these. Like I don't know, 100%.
Yeah.
If they're gonna win a game, but they are like a team that could win a game.
Okay, you
like,
got them.
I'll put them in the qual.
They're pumped as well, by the way, Chad. You got Vibes, Mirops, and Twist.
This team,
yeah,
I feel so bad for them. But we were playing heat scrims like the other day, and I literally, I'm not even joking, 1v3. Like straight up, like literally, like they couldn't even do anything.
I think that's a triple no Grams team, so kind of fair. And then Zusto, Willers, and Cairo.
Yeah, this is just like this split's good, but like
yeah,
there's just too many.
They're unconned on like the vert split right now, basically. Okay, then you got Slepsy, Zackles, and Batman Joe. Unconned box cards. That was actually one that kind of had me like,
oh shit.
For a second, I was like, I don't know.
I'll throw them in the top 5 for now.
Okay. Okay.
Because unconned box cards, like you literally cannot sell that.
Dude, today on EU, man, I'm not gonna lie.
Who sold
Chad, who was it? Was that Zandy channel? I literally am forgetting who dropped it. My chat gaslit me. Was like, bro, you gotta put him there. Wait, let me check. They were like, bro, you gotta put him. You know, Kylie, Robin, and Ju had it unconned on EU and they didn't qual.
Yeah, but like they've gotta be like.
Well, I'm pretty sure Kylie just quit. He literally announced it. He's like, no, LCQ. He's like, fuck it, I'm done.
That's a good idea.
That's a good dude.
Okay, like I'm not even trying to be weird.
Yo.
Like unconned box cards, that's a top 3 scores on a map. Like that's crazy.
Monoloco, Dentic, and Tinkso.
Yeah, never heard of it. Okay. I swear I've never heard of it.
See, this is the hardest one for me. Skittles, Dash, and Bryce X. But they're conning visuals and Minished and Braids.
Hey, this team
at Foxy. This is the tough
either,
one.
Like, the thing is though, what could happen is like visuals could win like second game or something.
Yeah, true.
Or like third game and then they just have uncon for that. But or they could just literally shit on visuals like 3-2.
Yeah.
This could go both ways. It's I don't know like what's actually just gonna happen.
That's
like,
like, know. This is the hardest one. This is the hardest
one. It's because what they're thinking. Like Skittles might just like they either 50-50 slurp truck.
Yep.
Or visuals 50-50 slurp truck or like one of them goes down. Like you don't know which team is doing what.
I don't know.
So this one's just like so hard.
I originally said that my prediction was someone else will do good. Let's say Clicks wins game 1 and Skittles will go there. But Muzz was like, yo, Skittles doesn't care enough to switch drops. I'm like, what do you mean?
I think Skittles is trying to grief
visuals. Oh, you think he's saying?
So they don't even qual like that.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, something like that. So you never know.
Okay, if it's like that, I might actually change it. I don't actually know then. But if either of them if they do a clean 50-50, I swear they're both qualing. In 5 games, like I actually think both those teams can qual from there because one of them will win in 5 games.
I'll just throw Skittles top 5 and then I'll put visuals as a win.
Okay, and then we got
is a high team.
Sig, Donny, Joji, they're uncon on the bridge.
Fuck, dude.
It's a hard group, bro. You're in the hardest group.
Here for now.
Okay.
And then we'll see.
Now you got visuals.
And then I'll put visuals winning a game.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a tough one.
I got us.
You already knew.
I got us winning a game.
So you guys are going for a win?
I mean, I don't know. It's not up to me. It's up to Rapid.
Everyone keeps saying that. Bolt said the same thing.
Because like the thing with me, I'm just gonna sit there and just listen to what Rapid wants.
Okay.
Like Rapid, it's how he's feeling today. If he woke up on the wrong side and he's like,
we're crushing out, we're dropping a 20 kill win or
Okay,
a 20 kill second and we're playing every game.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
You're literally just going to whatever.
I'm just like, okay, what do you want to do, man?
Okay.
You want to trade? You want to fight? Like, what do you want to do, brother?
Troya, Nex, and Esvin from Outlaw.
This is just like,
oh, yeah, I think
this is not.
I can't even fucking see them. Oh, they're on South Outlaw split. Okay, yeah. Magma, Scare, and Causes. They're a Kappa. They're uncon.
I think this is an LCQ team.
Oh, okay. There's main one different on right now. I had them as a top 5. We'll see.
The thing is, though, these kids suck, bruh. Like, I'm gonna throw this down like this.
Okay.
And do this.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. Our lists are pretty similar right now. Let's see. We got Muskie, Kingston, and Jibba, and they're at Outlaw.
Yeah, it's just
okay. Yep.
No idea.
Mukataf, Olaf, and Antics. They're triple conned at Utopia.
Yeah, but all 3 of them.
Yeah, it's Cole.
All 3
That's
of
the other
them
team.
are
I
just like
don't think I don't have the other one just
Okay.
yet. They're coming. We got Oak, Tofi, and Fade, and they are contesting demons. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even see this. They're conning demons against.
Oh yeah, in our heat, yeah, like demons.
And that's the other team with demons. That's 2 teams conning demons. That's Jerry's fire team conning demons.
These kids, but bro, like the thing is, like, they're not even that. No, they're bad.
Okay.
I just lied.
You got Noah, Chaos, and Clixie, and they're going outpost, but they're unconned outpost.
I think it's the LCQ team. That could qual.
Yeah.
They might have like there's gonna be an upset in one of the top 10 teams. 100%. I didn't know it was actually like low-key this stacked.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. I don't want to get in your head, but you got the best group by far. Like, this is the only NA group that I think actually warrants a group where you got to stop and think like.
I low-key like this though. I like having.
It's good. You got Neckies and they're triple conded Superman POI.
Yeah, throw them all. Fuck? Just throw them all down.
Okay, well no, that's not this one. Okay, that's them as well. Yep.
Just throw them all down in there.
And then, let's see. So I don't know where the other one is. Fuck it, we must be
whatever.
And
maybe just swap.
Zip, Polis, and Rogue, and they're going the fields. They're uncommon the fields. This one made me question for a bit, but
okay, what we could do here is like we could take.
Oh, you're uncon now, Vordiana. Wait,
Skittles up here.
Fuck? Wait, you're unconned at Superman split? Okay, all right. I don't think he's gonna change his prediction.
This here, and then we might be able to throw like. Loki, this team's not even a bad team either.
That's
like like someone like this.
Yeah.
We could go like this here.
Okay.
And then
you got Cease, Nerface, and Zemo on the mountain.
Wow.
Yeah, this is hard, right? To disrespect
these guys are just like, yo, Cease, like.
I know.
Oh, let's go with a meter though.
I know.
I think this is just an LCQ.
I had to disrespect the GOAT. Yeah, that's what
I don't want to like.
I know.
Like I'll fuck with Cease.
I know.
You know, it's like.
You got Listen at Shogun.
Listen, this team is like the shittiest best team.
Wait,
like,
what?
If that makes sense. Like, out of all these people, like LCQ don't know, like this team, like in my opinion, is like the shittiest, but like best.
So they're the best shit. The best team you don't know about.
Best like shitty. This is low-key a hard fucking. Yo, this is crazy.
The best of the worst is what Taki just called him. That is.
Okay, like.
I guess there's something.
Oh
that's something, Chad.
I'll throw them here.
Okay, we got Bluff, Snakes, and Mystic, and they're going Canyon unconned.
That doesn't matter.
And then you got Percent. Oh no, apparently Percent might be conning them. Apparently Percent has now gone to Canyon. That's why Voidiana's unconned now.
And that, and then this.
All right.
I think this is like this top 10 though. I think like one of these 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Literally
Polis,
5, 6, 7. Literally all these 7 teams have a chance of getting in the top 5, in my opinion. And I think these 2 teams that might win a game, or even I think Sphinx might either win or top 5, and then like Magma, Skittles, and then Braids are gonna be like one of the teams that might like, or King might be one of the teams that might have to get down to LCQ and just like choke some shit.
Your top 10 is literally identical to mine. The wins and like top 5s over, but our top 10 is exactly the same. So Chad, the win is he's got Muzz team for win, Clicks, Visuals, Rapid, and Skittles. And then top 5 is Mason, King, Noisy, Seek, and Mag, which is my exact top 10.
It's hard. Here.
But you got the LCQ right. Honestly, those are all the people that I could see getting a win. I can't see.
Or they could be interchanged with top.
Yeah.
Like it's one or the other.
But I think that's honestly a pretty good list. Chat, what are you changing? I think that's good. I genuinely think that's a good one. You've got the best group though.
Yo, this is actually.
If we do this for group 3 tomorrow, bro, it's like fucking
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17 like
teams that you could see qual.
That could
and that's if someone doesn't pull off some weird shit. We don't get some like fucking
17
monoloco.
That's like half the lot.
That's good. That's what I mean. That's pretty good.
That's kind of that's a good. This is a good heat.
I wanted to fucking instigate you now about how you're gonna win and shit, but it's not even up to you.
It doesn't matter.
It's
not even that. It doesn't even matter. Like we already played heat scrims. Like or we win like 4 out of like 6 games.
Damn.
Like it doesn't matter.
You're high warrior though. You're high scrim warriors.
I mean, like that's what we play.
I don't know, bro. I had Rapper talking a lot of shit. Wait, Shadow actually might be playing from here? I was hearing about that. Shadow's PC's like potentially having issues, and they're scared if he queues on someone's PC that's played FNCS, so it fucks up. So the only people that have PCs that haven't fucking queued. Can I just like get the fuck out, bro? He's coming. He's trying to get my land spot fucked up.
I don't really care though. Like, I didn't know 50 like was show a Shadow shit.
Okay, might have Shadow here.
It's not my house. Like I can't.
Chaz, as long as once he wins, he gives me an interview 50. That's all that matters. Then we can. That's his entry price.
Okay.
No, good shit, bro. What's the warm up now? What do you do before fucking? How do you warm up for this shit? Do you care?
Dude, I'm watching a fight right now.
Are you watching UFC?
Yeah, there's a Abu Dhabi fight going on.
You guys not even watching. All right, good luck, broski. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Chad said good luck. Kanata W, fucking Nada. Let's go, baby. All right, Chad. Let's finish off the PlayStation Cup now. Good list though, Chad. Okay. I don't think I biased him too much either, but he ended up on the exact same list as me. So we'll see, Chad. We'll see. That's literally my list, which is really good for like. You guys can visually see it while we watch the rest of it.
Hey, I'm gonna go look for tags on a third party.
Now, Chad, I'm pretty sure this is now like the game will be almost over. But how much time do we have? Yeah, okay. Do you guys? I want to watch this game play out. You guys good to watch this? Like I know we paused it.
Full head-to-head.
We got a bit of time to kill, so I'd kind of rather watch it back. Because the broadcast will start in like 30 minutes. I've already given my preds. We might as well watch this game out, and then we'll jump straight into NA. Yeah.
Claiming more space. Glow's still putting pressure on and straight.
And you guys want to watch the YouTube video, but I mean, no rush to watch the YouTube video either. We can watch that today, tomorrow,
Will
like.
come through there. That'll give him just a second to try.
So if you just got here, chat, this is the PlayStation Cup Finals last game, and it's actually super close. This guy is fucking W key.
Take out the player and straight into the box they do.
Thank you, Aussie from Timu, Nitro, Daddy Diffie, Hippo, Earring, Cairo, Lacey, Fufu, Clapsy, Hot Fat, Zill, they subs, chat.
Wow, this is.
Canada didn't shit talk as bad as I thought. He's respecting his group, bro. This NA group is solid.
First place going into that final game, so that means he is not.
Wasn't this kid cheating? Wait, was he? He's on console. It's pretty damn hard to cheat on console.
From Glow could be the winning run.
Oh, Aoxy, dude, they're doing a good job on the production right now of showing like the two main players constantly.
First place spot in the PlayStation Cup, but only time will tell. Aoxy again. 4th place going into this game.
I expected more smack talk from Canada. I could have instigated harder, but I also didn't want to waste too much of his time. Don't chat.
We have to watch.
We're doing like a pre-grand stream chat, probably the day before grands. There's nothing on that day. I think we're gonna try and get like a bunch of people together, like Cooper, Muzz, Sphinx, like everyone. I will instigate that one a bit, okay? For the sake of the content, because they'll all be expecting it, that will be me in like maximum instigate mode, okay? That will be me like, you know, yeah, but like Muzz, of course, Cooper's gonna do well. I mean, like you guys both got your fucking search, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Like I'll instigate a bit for that because they're all ready for it and down for it, you know? But not right before they play, you know what I mean? Like right before they play is kind of crazy. Day before, like it's a bit of fun, it's a bit of memes. I can't fuck up their vibes, I can't throw off their mojo, you know what I mean? But day before, like, you know what I mean?
Watch these names and watch them closely. Especially when Glow is getting this aggressive early on and taking big chunks of damage. Tony.
What time waste? Nah, he's gonna watch UFC. Yeah, to be fair, I thought Canada was gonna be more like, yo, I'm locked in, I'm practicing.
Both players dealing significant damage to each other. Glow knows.
You think Clicks can win FNCS? Yeah, Clicks can. Like, bro, anyone who's saying you Clicks can't win this FNCS is just straight up hating, bro. Like, you can maybe think he won't, or you think he might get nervous, but saying he can't is fucking insane. They are the favorites right now.
Perfect for Glow. The attention's off him. These two now fight. He can heal up and get back into the fight, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
This Glow guy is actually running it down. I kind of love it.
Trying to connect some shots where he can, but now another player in the distance potentially getting in the fold, so he just opts to go ahead and cloak out, but not without taking some damage there, as this other player doesn't want to leave him alone.
Didn't win a Div Cup, bro. There's no way you're going to say didn't win a Div Cup is the reason why he's not the favorite, bro. Come on, man.
He really doesn't want to.
Akon won a Div Cup cons because he won 5-1 off spawn, which is very unlikely to happen. And then Canada's team played extremely well, but like, come on, bro, what are we doing?
Not gonna let Glow's
6-game format, completely different qualifying format. Like, this is very different, bro.
Still gonna go ahead and pop the Raven to rotate away, give Tony another opportunity to disengage. Glow's is a confident fighter.
Yo, Pickle, thanks for 2-1, bro.
Breakdown, but
do you see a world where Poyo and Peterbot both get top 3? Nah, not conning each other. One of them maybe, if they go fucking insane. But both top 3, like, that means there's only one other team on NA that managed to do better with 12 games than a teams did with 6 games. And that's just, like, not going to happen. You know what I mean?
For him, the smart play is
the only way one of them gets top 3 is like 8-4ing the other team. And if someone only has 4 games out of 12, they're not getting a top 3 themselves, you know?
To get as many points as they can. They want to be the disruptor.
Top 10? Yes, I can see both getting top 10. Top 5? It's very unlikely, but
an instinct. Just getting.
You got too many good teams with 12 games uncon, like Muzz's team, Canada's team, like Clicks' team, even some other teams like Visuals could go crazy.
To get the shotgun reloaded. That's the gap they needed. Instinct taken down.
Holy shit, he's getting a lot of health quickly.
To take
just
the
medallion, damn.
Mythic Spire rifle and some extra heals on top of that. We'll have a nice spot here on the dead side of the zone.
Taki, I don't even know what the.
Aoxy, however, still cooking, trying to look for tags across.
How do you lose that? Yeah, that was not a good one. There's been some interesting plays I've seen today, man, but these guys are all better than me, so I don't want to shit talk too hard.
If they're able to take home a win for first place, they're all going to be trying
I don't know, man. I don't know.
They don't want to take box fights where a player could bail out on them and hit them for 180.
Is Aoxy versus Lowy for the win right now? Glow. Glow's also in the running. Glow's also in the running.
Comfortable in their aim, and they can take these long-range shots. So if they do get tagged hard, they can box up, have time to heal before the player can close the distance.
Here we go, though. Ruli there in the distance. He's an aggressive player as well. Aoxy just trying to stay alive and play this one smart. That's what you love to see here from him. But Lowy, who again was first place going into this game, still alive and still kicking. So lots to still play out for in this one.
This is a good last game, bro. It's been a good tourney. I'm glad they do a production for this. It's kind of cool.
However, Lowy doing exactly what he needs to and just staying out of sight.
Genuine discussion. Who's better when they win on spawn? Pete or Poyo? They're pretty even, bro.
Only 2 Memphis smoke
Pete gets more kills. Poyo's team gets lots of kills, but does a bit better on placement still.
At this point, where the lobby's dropping off fast.
But you're judging majority of scrims, and scrims is not a good representation because
in the late game,
it's just scrims.
If you can just play your life and you.
So we'll see, bro. We'll see in grands. You pace you with the prime
again. Caught off guard a little bit. Player close by now, but a box fight is not the fight that Aoxy wants to take. Wants to tag these players.
No matter how good scrims are, bro. The difference between a scrims lobby and a grands lobby is just like
hard, but for the most part, just get the damage and get out. And Aoxy will just be peeking through.
We've never had so few tournament games to go off for a grands prediction before. It's so hard.
Tony following. We saw Tony getting aggressive early on.
Well, you know, grands, they can't get as many kill points. I mean, Pete's team has an infinite charging shield medallion, bro. Trust me. Like, Pete and Poyo's team are not going to be struggling for surging grands. They can trade literally infinitely.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad thought there from him, but he's like, you know what? This game's too valuable. I'm just not.
The broadcast has shadows on. I think they're trying to make it look like as if you're playing on console, you know?
Now another player there in the distance, going to take some shots
there.
The
last eval decent representation of grands? Nah, not really, man.
Having to use some of those resources.
In the eval cup, they're literally only playing for the win. That's already like not a good representation of grands, you know?
He's in a good spot on the map. He's not having to worry about Storm closing in on him, at least until the next zone. And from here, he can just kind of play passively and maintain his resources.
Thank you, Joe. Still the 2 of 10. How much difference between a grand finals lobby and div cup lobby? Very big difference, man. Look what happened last season, bro. We were all going off like how much surge was going to be necessary in a div. To be fair, last season was hard because surge trading became so much more like
smart play, just
okay, like a week out from grands. So grands went from being like a bit of surge trading with a few teams to like everyone trading. But
here of the zone, only one player in sight, and with him being able to kind of take a back seat and a back step to what's going on, he should be able to keep.
Why don't I make like you playing on console? Because this is a console tournament.
When you play the edge of zone like this, you ultimately have a bit of an advantage where you don't have to worry about other players kind of.
You missing your setup? A little bit, but not really. I'm enjoying being able to do cool stuff like that with Kanata and hang out with the guys and stuff. I am missing my setup a little bit, but it is what it is.
Lowy though, back to playing this bush. Really doesn't want to give it up. These new bushes that we've seen in the last chapter or two.
Maybe merits, maybe.
Are a super big advantage to players who are trying to be a little bit more passive. It's basically that, or you build a tower like Aoxy. We do see Kruyar.
How's that on broadcast? Like the whole broadcast clicks? I think it's like I think it's between 3 and 4 minutes these days if you're trying to like sync it up.
A couple names still in the mix here, trying to make
yeah, for Heath, I think it's like 3 or 4 minutes.
Aoxy holding on to this.
It's definitely way less than replay mode, which is awesome.
As the zone continues to close, this lobby will get more and more tightly knit as everyone gets better acquainted. The islands in the mix now. Players.
I mean, who would know,
chat?
Trying to think who would actually know.
Aoxy trying to connect on some.
I can try and find out the exact one for you, Clicks. Give me a sec, bro. And I'm guessing you're probably waiting to try and go live, but let me try and get this one.
So far.
Oh, you got the IRL toolkit, but let me try and find out. I got a few, but I can ask. Yeah. I respect that for sure.
Yeah. The evolution of rifles.
Levin, no, it won't be the broadcasters. It'll be
the last couple seasons.
I think Knocker knows.
For players like Antics, they're not worried about the rifle. They're worried about survival. As Reciprocal just above him, he peeks. He's targeted. 4
minutes? Chad's saying 4.
You see him just gathering some intel
Clicks.
through the cone.
So
players at home and the people at home that don't know, when you hold an edit on a cone up top, you have the visual see-through of the build. So even though the build is there, you can see straight through it, and they can't see you. So just a little.
What time's NA groups? It starts in 40 minutes, bro.
The PlayStation Cup, brought to you by Panda, Ben K, and PlayStation.
Oh my god, W plug. Yeah, because he's not responding, bro. Shit.
Lowy.
I'm trying to think of a way we can find out, but the only way I could find out is if it was live, like literally compare someone.
I'm gonna be honest with you, especially now where so many of these players are trying to play for the end game.
Okay.
Last set of moving zones. It's very easy to.
It looks like 4.
Right
so, Clicks, it was 4 last season. So unless it's changed, it's 4 still.
And you don't want to be anywhere near them, so.
Oh, damn,
sometimes hiding inside of buildings or bushes are not your best option versus just boxing up somewhere that's a little bit more isolated in the zone. Glows is doing just that, though. sitting inside this cone just outside of the building. I'm sure they're aware of each other. Neither of them really want a piece. Glow's looking to hold on here and make that run for that top spot. Lowy and Glow's Aoxy are going to be the 3 names you're going to want to watch out for in this end game here, because it's almost fully dependent on who.
Yes,
goes
this is the
down
last
first.
game of the PlayStation Cup Finals, Chad. Then we're going to watch this and then jump into the NA broadcast.
Today, considering how close these points are, Lowy has a little bit of a lead here, just broaching on that 200-point spot. But again, it's so close.
Yeah, EU Console Cup was really early this
Close
morning.
yet so far away, as we still have 7 zones to play. And while those final zones will go quickly, the pressure mounting on the shoulders of these players only makes it feel like it's dragging longer.
Hey, you
and
simply with a
longer,
5 gift.
especially
Thank you,
for
bro. How many
players
subs is that
like
today?
Glow, who is in
371 subs today, chat.
in
Thank you so much. My God,
place.
appreciate
So,
you.
with this being such
How you feeling
a
for today, Minish? You feeling good, bro? What are you drinking? I ordered a tea and they also gave me a
There's
matcha
so much on
latte.
the
It's actually
line.
quite
The
nice.
Pressure is mounting. Will these players be able to keep it together? That's the real question as we watch this zone close in.
Yeah, Kanata came down and gave his
Those top
praise.
3
Chat, they're
spots,
behind
we're
me here,
talking
and I'll
about
show you them after this
thousands
game
of
if you guys
dollars.
want.
And the difference could be 1, 2, 3 points in the end. I mean, there are so
You're
many
winning game 1 in
contenders,
minutes?
and the points are so close
Shit, we
going
got a
into
lot
the
of people
last
telling me
game
they're winning game 1 here.
Literally every single point counts. If you're
Visual
able to get
solo
that
clutch, let's
one
go.
shot onto someone in zone, if you're able to get
Was he a
that
matcha guy?
one
I've always been a
placement
matcha guy,
point,
man.
whatever it is, to get 1 or 2 more points is going to make all the difference in the long run for the entire lobby right now. Alex, though, connecting on some great shots here, as half the lobby about
Hey,
to
Charlie,
fall
on
in.
4?
Lowy now making their own rotation.
What do you
into
think
this
Clicks'
zone
game
now,
plan
taking a
is?
little
I
bit
think
of
if Clicks
advantage
has the
to the
potential to
players
win,
above.
they're going to win. I don't think Clicks is going to
Again,
deliberately
only
avoid
the
winning.
med miss
After
to keep
talking to
back
more
up,
of the
so
players
Lowy's gonna
and
be on
like
the hunt
thinking
for
about
some
last
shield.
semis where they messed around a bit and then
Will need
almost like
some,
didn't
in
qual
fact,
and stuff, I think
to
they'll just
probably
win.
make it through the rest of this end game here. It's starting to get a
I
little
think
bit
Clicks would also
scary.
be worried about the bad
Most of
optics
these
of like doing the
buildings,
whole like, oh, I'm missing my shots. You know what I mean? Like it's way
chests,
harder
the
on
boxes
stream
are
to like
gonna
play
be
that off
all
too.
Scavenged through. There's really not much left. So
And they are in the hardest
Lowy
group,
can
so it
check,
might also
but
be like, let's just get the
really
win
might
out,
be
get it
forced
done
to
with.
take a fight they're not comfortable with if they're going to need that shield.
Here it is, Lowy going to take a shot. He does connect 1, but it's not enough damage to comfortably start the fight. He goes ahead and
Carrying the 2
disengages.
shield bubbles is
And
interesting.
man, that is just more of the excitement that come from PlayStation Cups. But guess what? Outside of the PS
I don't
Cup,
think so, Leone, but
PlayStation
you never
tournaments
know.
Do you
are
think
integrated
Clicks is a
into
millionaire?
wide range of genres like fighters, shooters, and sports. Signing up from your PS5
Hey, Sean Page, the
console
Prime
is
for
seamless
12.
and easy.
He's
If
first
you
to
wanna learn
13.
more, go to
Yeah.
compete.playstation.com to find out more about PlayStation Cups and PlayStation tournaments in general. Now, back to this PlayStation Cup as Lowy, our first place contender, stays alive for moments longer.
Holding on. Again, didn't lose any shield from that little jab at the player trying to rotate, but again,
Yeah, sorry, bro. He is
starting to
Clicks
get a
is
little
Clicks is
scary.
probably a
But
millionaire within the
just inside
first
zone
year or
has
two of
some
doing this, man, and it's
rotation
been like 7 years now.
items.
So Clicks is doing very well for himself, bro.
These are really not the zones that you want to be using them on. You want to save those for the moving zones, that 10th, 11th, those 9th zones. Because right now, like you can see it, Aoxy really just trying to walk through these zones as best they can and save those materials wherever possible.
Yeah, NA starts in less than 40 minutes, Chad.
Here it is, though. Aoxy, not too far out there, potentially in 3rd place, actually, at this
Yeah,
point.
the shield bubbles
So
are
it really
smart,
comes
man.
down to this. Lowy, Glow, Aoxy.
Who's lower on the leaderboard? He's the guy in first right now. His name is different in game to leaderboard.
The excitement on here for these final moments when stories break out like this. It is so close, but no, as I say that, Lowy taking a lot of damage. He's not protected from behind. He doesn't realize it. They're now quickly.
Oh, no shields though. Wait a second. In my head, he had shield. He doesn't have the medallion.
Careful.
Why did I think this guy had the medallion? Why are we running shield bubbles, no shields?
Out of this form,
This is
could end up being the
brave.
target of the lobby. So now he needs to hold on. He needs to play smart, and there it is.
Ooh.
Shots are starting to rain in.
Wait, this is
He's not
mad
careful
sketchy for this
because he
guy.
has no shield.
Why did we
It'll
carry
only
no
take
shield?
A few shots to take him out of this one.
He's utility dumping too, just using everything he has to try and stay alive. See a little bit of panic here, I can't lie. Lowy, usually looking very calculated at each and every move, is starting to look a little bit frantic. But again,
This is camping the entire game. I guess so, but yeah, I thought he would have found some. Even finding old minis lying.
Can execute in those moments when it counts. And Aoxy is set up super well here. 740 mats, 71 builds here to try and play the end game. Same situation with Lowy, but the difference is they have heal. Aoxy has heals and Lowy does not.
Oh, Godetti's got a nice loadout. Godetti's looking real good.
The end game here. We'll get a better look here at that first moving zone as it's going to pull fully out across dead side.
Godetti's got a great loadout. Only 72 points though.
Majority of this zone, so everyone's got a long ways to go. Aoxy has
Salsa,
no utility to try and get through this zone safely. He's going to have to burn some materials. Maybe can recycle some dashes from a player if they throw down their Sprite, but for the most part, might just end up having to burn.
Oh, rad heal and surge. This is bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way this one plays out, but
nah, it's not good, DJ.
They're still trying to fight for at least a couple bucks more as they can get into a top
running
spot.
DMR. A lot of people running DMR today, bro. It's good.
Oh no, getting caught out takes a lot of damage here. Remember, this is one of our top 3. Needs to take a back foot and heal.
Oh, Aoxy, come on.
It's Ruli. Ruli is one
Lowy
of
goes down.
No, Lowy goes down.
Oh,
That's
shit. Wait a second.
Down and out. Aoxy now needs to hold on more than ever if they want a chance to win.
Aoxy had about a 20-point deficit from first place coming into this game. Lowy able to secure a decent.
So wait, what did Lowy go down on? What are we trying to beat now? No point bug is amazing.
Still has a ways to go. Needs to make sure they can execute on the rest of this game, but is taking a ton of punishment from this lobby right now. Needs a moment to pop these minis before they make the rest.
202. Okay, so 202 the points to beat right now.
Hyper falling elimination feed. Aoxy trying to go unnoticed here on this right side. Barely looking for real estate, possibly on the low ground where they won't get paid attention to, so they can heal back up to full.
This is going to be rough here as Aoxy just tries to survive. He's trying to do anything he can to maintain life here in the final moments of the game, but with so much left on the table, there's so many players competing for the same thing, and Glow is at the top of that list. Glow is the top contender to take first place, with the Aoxy being the second contender.
This is gonna be good, bro.
As all goes to plan.
Yeah, 202 is definitely gonna be beaten here. Glow looks like
ever goes to plan here. As
surely Glow's got this. The triple gun's scaring me a little bit, but
for just a moment longer. But
come on, Glow.
For him, Surge won't be a problem.
Glow's is set up super nicely here to try and take them out. And really, I said it was
my man dancing. My man's dancing. Why are we dancing?
It's less than
bro, we ain't done yet.
From first to fifth, so it's really anyone's game. The last moving zones.
Why are we dancing?
PlayStation Cup here. Glows trying to hold on. Now breaking through that 200-point threshold. Has the gauntlet, has the cape in inventory to try and make these rotates.
Aoxy 6 builds.
Oh
no! Oh no! Oh no!
There's a lobby focus. Some damage is dealt.
No cape. He has no cape for the bailout, bro. What is happening?
Has no option.
How is no one chasing this?
Fully scramble here.
Wait.
Hiding behind any corner they can, but a player drops down to low ground. Now they're gonna edit out. Aoxy mental's up.
Never mind, Aoxy doesn't have it.
Crystal.
Glow's 204. I think Glow's gonna do it.
Now needs to try and close the show.
I think Glow's done it. He's dancing. He's dancing. Glow knows.
That is it, and he.
How is he so sure?
Remember, there's top 5 players.
How is he so sure?
Close on your heels, Glow. You don't have this win yet.
He just keeps dancing every chance he gets.
Stay in it. Stay connected as everyone around you tries to take it from you.
Reciprocal still in the mix, though, with only a 30-point deficit to first place, so Glows is definitely not out.
He seems like really sure that he's won this.
Still needs to put on a bit of a show here to try and secure top 5, where those placement points start to tick up. We see Higgins and Pars fall in the elimination feed. Glows is still
if he somehow doesn't win this, that'd be very bad looks.
180 builds, throwing emotes left and right, but it's definitely not cemented yet. Alex now looking to try and
I mean, like, this guy can overtake him as well. There's plenty of people that can overtake him.
Grabbing some of those siphon bats and at least a shield to keep them in this mix. Zizing.
Like 12-12 is not one. That guy just then was on like 200. If he dies now and the other guy places like even top 3, he beats him.
Still emoting, but Reciprocal still in this lobby.
Homie, get a refresh. You haven't won this.
On the high ground, pressuring down. Alex on the ultimate low, just trying to brawl to find that one last refresh.
Both Alex and Reciprocal are within range. They can end up taking away first place from Glow. So if Glow's not careful and they continue to thrive, that will be a problem for Glow. So Glow needs to lock in here for these next final moments if they want to secure the win.
Can we see that glow? I want to go back to watching glow.
How close it really was coming.
Wait, 216. He has nothing. Wait.
Knows that those dual revolvers
Glow.
do so much damage to the builds there.
Glow.
Tries to dive straight in. Full zero mats. Now that outlaw shotgun. This is where it packs a punch. Trying to deal damage here in that back end of zone. No mats. Popping the gauntlet to try and move back towards the front side. Maybe there's a box they can fly into. Is able to do so, but the player's up and out. The ramp flip is there. The shot's still
Wait, 217. Alex can beat him. Oh, hell no. Wait, no.
PlayStation Cup and their share of 4.
28 HP though. Alex might go down here. Oh, Alex goes down. Can anyone else overtake? Can anyone else overtake?
Who's left in this?
Oh, does he win? 217, he might win. I think he wins. I really wanted to see that guy beat him just because there's so much showboating.
Glow barely held a lead over.
Is there someone in here who has a chance? I don't think there is, unless they're just not showing them.
Yeah, but DK still alive in this one. Going to go ahead and try to fight.
Electro can't.
Electro still in this one too.
Can Jagu? No, I don't think Jagu's on that many.
As Ruli is just on
come on, Electro.
through this lobby. The eliminations raining through here for Ruli. If Ruli wins the game too, that could be a big shift. And there
oh my god, Jagu can beat him. Wait, Jagu can beat him. Oh my god, Jagu. If Jagu wins this game, he wins. Wait.
That's all they need to take first place.
Wait.
But that's why it's so significant that they stay up.
Oh my god, wait. 218.
It's 218. That's 1 point away.
Wait, if he wins this game, he wins. He has to win this 1v1 though. Or win the game without the kill. One of the two.
To maybe look for some old loot, but again,
wait, Jagu ice in his veins. 3 HP clutch. Jagu wins it. And Glow lost it. There's no way.
That's going to be it for them. Jagu might have just done it with that final move.
Oh my god.
Panda.
Homie really just sold. Wait, did he? Oh my fucking god, Glow. What are we doing? Now I know why Minish was so pissed. Bro, what are we doing? Well, hey, at least in NA. Well, I guess Glow was NA as well, but hey, I'm just happy NA won the NA Cup in the end. Jagu, 220. How much was it? What's the prize pool difference? How much did we just lose? Damn, we lost 1.5 bands for that. 4 grand first, 2.5 grand second. Yo, W Jagu, that's a decent prize. What the fuck? Jagu 225, Glow 217. We got Crystal, Snizui, Alexitos, Maverick, Pillow, Fon, something, Reciprocal, G Money, and H Cube. Oh my god, that's too funny, bro. That reminds me of the
on the mic or something.
Do you guys remember the chick that did the snowboarding like showboat? When she does like the weird little trick and then eats shit and loses the gold from it? Oh, classic.
Moments. We talked about characters. You cannot count anyone out in these lobbies. Jagu went on an insane run to try and close the game. Glows played textbook start to finish. It's just such small moments that made all the difference.
The small moments walk away with the big wins, and that could very well be.
That was bad. What did Glow do? He was just showboating the whole endgame. He kept dancing because he thought he had the win secured, and then Jagu stole at the very end.
Down in the way they did, they were all in contention there in the final moment. But that's the beauty of this format. This format allows for it to be so close and exciting there in the final moments. Here it is, Glowy in the box trying to survive. And no, does look like Glowy potentially going down with 217 points. We will confirm. And if that's the case, then Jar.
How'd your prize go for EU? I did okay. I'll check in a second, actually. I didn't actually do the final check.
With a win and elimination could have also flipped.
What do I get for linking my account? Watch me now. So if you link your Epic Games account to my Twitch account, to your Twitch account and watch me now, you get a free pickaxe, my dude. If you want to see what it looks like, on the top of the chat, you'll see the drop details. Click on that and I'll show you what the pickaxe looks like.
Eliminations, walking away with a total point of 66. Snowy, 65, and DK with 61.
Yo, what's up, Lucas?
Results, folks.
Just how leaderboard goes, then. I won't forget, Lucas. I appreciate you, bro.
Who is the winner? And I got word, our top 10 is ready. We will know now who walked away the PlayStation Cup victor. It is not Jagu winning
225 to 217.
In the final moments.
He actually did it. Jagu, we honestly counted him out up until the final.
What's up, Cappy? I'm doing great, man. How you doing, dude?
Many players break into that top 10 spots, that 200-point threshold, and Jagu continued to stay consistent, rose to the occasion, hit their shots in the final moments, and was able to pull out a win. A massive congratulations to all that competed today. We saw Huge shifts on the leaderboard, start to finish. Game 5 and 6 delivered beyond belief.
W.
We saw Snowy there shooting.
Good shit, Jaggy. All right, chat. We'll switch in gears. We'll get ready to start watching the NA. Let me see. Actually, let me see EU real quick. Let me see how I did on EU. How were my EU preds in the end? I don't think they were that great, unfortunately. And then I'll go through my NA preds for you guys, because we are pretty much, we're kicking off now. NA should be starting. The broadcast started like probably about 10 minutes or so. Okay, so, bro, there's just so many ads. Okay, so what were my preds? Let's see. So what preds? How did I go on EU preds? I think I didn't do that great because it was tough, bro. So that's yes. So yes. No, I was one place off on them. No. Yes. Yes, only just. Did Alusha do it in the end? Yeah, Alusha did it. Yes. Yes, and then no. I guess I wasn't too bad. So what was that? Did I get 6 or 7? Oh, I got 7. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, camera's off. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I got 7. That's not too bad. Did I count this wrong? I thought I only got 6. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, cool. I got 7. Nice, W. So far, I think I've gotten 7 in all of the groups. I haven't been able to get 8 or more in a group yet. So we'll see. Hopefully, NA goes well today. But if you guys don't know, you just tuned in. We've got.
How is America?
That one. It's good, bro. It's good, man. Settling in well now, dude. Settling in well. Starting to get a bit of a sore throat today, so I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't think I am. I'm just not really sure what's causing it. So, all right. So now we've got. So this is my NA predictions chat. We'll make this like smaller so we don't get distracted. Yeah. Okay. So now this is also the list behind me, chat. In case you guys missed it. Oh, why am I'm doing placing it wrong. This was Kanata's list, which is identical to my list for who's top 10, but we did them in different who wins versus who top 5s order, which is like whatever. So this was it. So if you guys want to know what Kanata's picks were, mine are pretty much the same as well. Oh, we saw them feet in full screen. 50, let's go, baby. For free. So this is our top 5 right now, chat. This is our 5 wins and 5 top 5. Again, I don't really know the exact order now. I will say like, could qual. I'm not going to count these in my list of being right, chat. Like if these teams do qual, I'm not going to count them. My top 10 is my top 10. But I think the next ones I need to give gas to that I think could also do it. Is it? Yes, Rogue, isn't it? Yeah. Zip, Polis, and Rogue. I think. Listen, Status, and Haze is a decent one as well. Who's the other one? Slepsy, Zackles, and Batman Joe, and then I think Noah as well. Noah, Chaos, and Clixie. I don't want to do too many in here. Degen, I think Cease as well. Cease, Nerface. I'll keep this to 5 teams. I'll do another 5 teams here. Who do I think is the next best chance? I think Dolls, yeah. If they're on better ping, I'd be more confident. I think that's my top 5 that I don't have on the top 5.
Hi Aussie, I haven't been here for a while due to a lack of keeping up with Fortnite, but good to see you're still grinding.
Hey, what's up, Bob? Thanks, Teal for 9, bro. Welcome back to the Hyper, Zafu, Bobo, Salsamax, Sean, Fredster, Charlie, Simply Marching the Fire. Yeah, you came back. Good time, bro. FNCS groups. We got FNCS groups 2 and 3 tomorrow. Then we have 1 day off. Eval Cup all day. I think 1 day off. LCQ Opens Finals. 1 day off. Grands or some shit, bro. Like, it's about to be spicy. We got a lot going on now. Triple Consume and PY. This map is apparently not updated. Apparently, there's a few teams that have left. Is there another map that's more updated, Chad? I think Manu just launched his new like vital thing that's like Noble where people mark their teams. This is the updated map. Thank you. Maris, you mind updating the it's updated check? I keep refreshing it. It's not changing. Aha, this is the updated one? Okay, cool. All right, so has this changed my predictions at all? I know Percent's going to want to say that means I should put him higher, but I don't know. There's no day off between eval and LCQ. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. So we've only got 2 days off this week of no tournaments. Every day is like a 12-hour day of tournaments except for 2 days. And Friday, I want to try and do like a pre-grand stream with all the guys as well. Holy shit. I think Sheep with the Prime for 2. Holy shit, we got some content. Okay. The Vital map is for Grands Marks. Right? Okay, they're not doing it for the groups. That makes sense. Hey, Storm Mix? Chad, what do you agree? Do you agree, disagree? What are you changing, Chad? What the fuck? What are you changing, Chad? What are you changing? You agree, disagree? Where are we at? You guys like my list? Did I cook? The top 5 in the win, I'm like, meh. Like, I don't even know. You agree? Now hearing that Skittles wants to basically grieve visuals more than he wants to qual scares me a little bit. The Skittles visual one is a really hard one to pick. Thank you, Rocky. The 45. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Aaron, with the 3.
Turned 21 and got hella content W.
Scare quals. I've got Scare on my list. I've got Scare getting top 5. You think Muzz is definitely winning? Don't know why I don't think Muzz is winning. Oh, 50, you still there? I don't know if Shadow's coming to our house, Chat. Apparently Shadow's having PC issues. So Shadow might be coming here. Oh, wait. Is Shadow coming, 50? I mean, shit, it starts in like 20 minutes. I feel like he has to have sorted something out by now. I will point out, though, I won't share exactly Muzz's sentiment towards Shadow about this because it was quite funny, but I got the DM from Muzz where he asked Shadow, he said, can you try and find an internet cafe near you in the meantime? And Shadow's response was, what does this mean?
Finally got paid, lol, not a fan of the ads, much love.
The entire sentence is, can you try to find an internet cafe near you in the meantime? What does this mean? What else could that possibly mean? There is no other single interpretation for any of those words. They are all very literal single. He must just not know what an internet cafe is. Because it's the only thing that you could possibly... What is an internet cafe? You guys don't know what internet cafes are? It's literally like a gaming cafe, basically. It's somewhere you go that has like PCs and setups and you like get food and shit and play games. Like, I know they're not like super common these days, but come on, surely you can at least figure out what they mean, right? What is that? Oh my god, I've got a bunch of Zoomers in chat. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't even where you guys like make fun of us. I feel bad for you guys not experiencing the fun of going to an internet cafe with friends, like going and playing like custom match Halo together and shit. So good. Top golf, but for gaming. Yeah, there you go, basically. Yeah, what's up, Crip? They're nice in Japan. Yeah, some of them are really good. Some are shit, don't get me wrong, but some are really good. Some have really good PCs, good internet. You go and play with your friends. It's great. Now you love with the tier 1. No, there's some in the US. There's definitely some in the US. 100%. This is before a lot of people own their own personal computer, so it's the only way to play with friends. Exactly, team up for 6. So Shadow's having PC issues, chat, is why we might see Shadow playing somewhere else, so we'll see. Because I think a lot of the Fortnite pros would have friends where they can use their setups, but if you play FNCS on 2 accounts, like 2 PCs, no, sorry, 1 PC on 2 accounts, it sometimes flags as account sharing and blocks you from playing, so. That's sick, Mr. Gary. Nice, bro. Alright, then we'll go to the broadcast. Oh, we got our predictions going, chat. Let me get predictions up. Let me type up my predictions. I think we'll just go with my prediction list again, as long as you guys are happy to. Let's do who places highest this game. All right, let's do who plays highest. Now remember, chat, format's very simple. If you win a game, you stop playing. There's 5 games today. If you win one, you go straight through to grands. If you don't win one, you have to get top 5. Anyone else who doesn't get a win or a top 5 doesn't make it to grands. They have to do it through last chance. All right, so let's do Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. Let's do Skittles. But yeah, this is the best. This is definitely the best NA West, NA Central group, by the way, chat. And I will most likely be watching NA West after this. For those of you guys who've been curious, and a lot of you guys have been asking. Crayon and Tony, because NA West group today is looking good. I think we have Mero playing today, Typical Gamers playing today, Epic Wells playing today. It should be good, man. Have I put in a team twice here? No. Have I? Wait. Yeah, I put Muzz up. Okay, there we go. Have I put in the same team twice? Why is this math not adding up? Oh, no, yes, not. And then visuals, diminished, and breaks. All right, there you go, chat. Took me a little bit to type up, but there you go. No, these aren't in order, chat. I don't know these in order because it's like way too hard to do in order. What do we got? 15. Okay. All right, chat. You got 30 minutes of the parade. Go drop some racks.
Been great to support you and watch the absolute content machine you are.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate the Prime 50, dude. Thanks so much, man. Sometimes the math don't be math, and sometimes the math don't be math, and that's true. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you guys link your Epic Games account to your Twitch account. You can get a pickaxe for free by watching me today. All you gotta do is watch for an hour. I love you guys keep asking how you do that. All you do is go to the chat up here. You'll see watch to earn jobs. Click on view details. It shows you like how it all works. It'll show you like what you can earn, how long you have to watch for, how you do it, like linking, all that shit. Super, super easy. It takes like 2 seconds. Go get yourself some free shit. We love free shit. Why is Mirops on the prediction? Because I don't think he will qualify, my dude. But for his sake, hopefully I'm wrong. Wait, I'm so confused. Who is Mirops? Vibes, Mirops, and Twist. On what is like one of the shittiest splits known to man. What? Why would I ever put that team on there? I hope he proves me wrong and fucking goes crazy, but like what? There's no way I'm getting flamed for not having Vibes, Mirops, and Twist. I don't know. It might be me, SR3, but I'm not sure. Why you have Muzz getting a win? I don't know why I don't think Muzz will win. I just kind of have a feeling. But chat, trying to get a win versus top 5, I think you guys are looking way too much into it, chat. Like, you know what I mean? Predicting a win versus a top 5 is like nearly impossible.
Geez, 3 years already is crazy. Cheers.
In Juvenile, the 2 on for 37. Oh shit, it's Basie, Chad. Heat 3 is tomorrow, correct? Yeah, Heat 3 is tomorrow, which is the very good EU Heat. NA's Heat's pretty solid. We get to watch Peterbot. And I mean, who doesn't want to watch to see whether Pete, like, it's so cool watching, like, how is Peterbot going to play it? Is Pete going to play for the win? Is Pete going to play cringe? Like, it's actually good trying to figure out, like, how they're going to play it, you know? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I could see Clicks calling in 1, I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Rennie. Appreciate the Prime, dude. Who you got this time? Peter Poyo? I don't have either of them winning, man. Last one we have quality content with Pete. I would say the better content's today with chat with NA personally. I'd rather watch one that's like closer and see who pulls it off than like, because Pete might just literally come out, drop a 20 bomb and qual in this. You know what I mean? We'll see. As a trio, I think Pete's trio argues the most. Oh, definitely not, bro. 100% not. There is a lot of trios out there who just straight up at each other's throats, dude.
Magma win game 1.
It's Prime 41. You think Pete will do what Poyo did? Like trying to not win? No, I think Pete will just get over and done with, bro. I don't think Pete cares enough for the practice or cares enough in general to play out all 5 games. We'll see, though. There you go, Doe with Prime 41. Thank you, dude.
FNCS. Thanks for everything, Aussie, as always.
You'll go on Clash? Yeah, maybe. Oh, they might want to just call, get across the line, and yeah, watch Clash. True. Yes, Ayom said he's going to drag the win. Yeah, I think Clicks is going to come out and try and win. I'm very confident Clicks wins game 1 or 2. I'm a bit sad they didn't do any of like the interviews or any of the like pre-broadcast content like they normally do. Can Shadow even play? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. I might ask Muzz now. Hey, Rattata with the Prime for 3. It's crazy how much relies on like just internet tech, like power, like this. Just crazy how much can go wrong and out of your hands when it comes to like Fortnite stuff. Like being a Fortnite pro. Grand Day after I get back. Nice. Yeah, we got good content this week, bro. Yeah, so we've got groups 2 today, group 3 tomorrow, then 1 day off. Then we've got Eval Cup all day. And then I think LCQ opens, LCQ finals, 1 day off, 2 days of grands. Like that is crazy as shit. Thank you, Ross, for 2 for 3. Thank you, bro. Wait, apparently Shadow is coming here. I think Shadow is actually coming to play from here. Flying during grands? That sucks. Shadow's about to arrive, chat. Shadow's inbound. Shadow is inbound. Platypus, the Prime for 9.
Keep up
Thanks,
the
homie.
good work.
You're gonna make it in time? I mean, we'll see, but we'll see. We've got 19 minutes till game starts, so. Do you think Shadow's gonna be on stream? But I'm not sure, man. I think Shadow's a bit younger, bro, so we'll see how we go, dude. I've never met Shadow or really ever talked to Shadow at all, so.
FNCS time, baby, just in time. 1 month until the 3 years. As per usual, a joke. I lost 25% of my roof last night. Oof. Hope all is well with the family and Charlotte enjoyed the zoo.
That was
denim
terrible.
dungaree dress was really cute. Aussie a heart, Aussie a heart.
Dude, that was terrible, Wonka. Thank you, the Prime for 35, dude. Thank you, Thompson, Brando, and Casco. That's the kind of joke you need to like read it to understand. If you said that out loud and I didn't read it, I probably wouldn't have actually understood it. Thanks for the subs to the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Muzz on Dig? No, Muzz on XM, bro, because of Esports World Cup. It says 4 points per kill. It's not 4 points per kill, chat. It's 3 points per kill, yeah. Thank you, Vic, for 10 for 6. We need Nada like a pitch invader running through the hole if he gets to win. We'll see. If Kanata gets to win, he might jump down and try and shit talk a bit. It's Kanata at the end of the day. We'll see. Why is it Vic Royale? So Victory Royale is 1,000 points because if you win a game, you go straight through to grands. And making 1,000 points means you like are guaranteed to be top of the leaderboard, so it makes it visually easier to understand. You check drop map, exclamation mark map, bro. We've already checked the drop map plenty. I mean, I can bring it up. Fuck it, we're not doing it anyway. That's the drop map, bro. That's the drop map, and those are my predictions. That's how I think it's gonna go. Yo, what's up, Flo? Thanks for 5 months, homie. How you doing, dude? Thank you, Brave, with 18. What was Kanada's predictions? Kanada's predictions were exactly the same as mine.
Going so far?
Kanada's predictions were the exact same as mine. He just had a slightly different win versus top 5. But our top 10 is both identical.
Are you enjoying the NAR schedule?
Oh.
Hope all is well.
I am, but honestly, I'm actually missing my home schedule. As crazy as that sounds. Okay. Let me rephrase that. For FNCS now, the schedule here is great. And once Grands is over, being able to get on early and play games and get good queues would be awesome. But, hear me out. I know it sounds insane. I really like waking up, showering, and going straight live. Some of these days where like scrims haven't been starting until like 5 and I get up at like 8, I have nothing to do. I hate just like waiting around to go live. I am a creature of habit as well, yes. Thank you, Fika, with the 9 months. How you doing, broski? Look at you on the streak and everything, Fika. What does matcha actually taste like? Looks like give me the shits. It's kind of hard to describe matcha. It's definitely not for everyone. What's the song name? I don't know. It's Fortnite song, bro. It's actually kind of banging, eh? Shit slaps. Thank you, Saya, with the 27. I know that too, Gary. Dude, Annie's sending me a video of Charlotte opening the cupboard door in the kitchen and saying "Dad" and trying to look for me. Like, genuinely fucking broke me, bro. Because she's so used to me just being in one of the rooms in the house. So even though I'll stream for like 12 hours, I still get to see her. Whenever she wants to walk in, she can walk in and say hi. I get to like see when she gets back from like, you know, daycare and shit. Like, it's just, I don't know. I didn't realize how much I appreciate that till now I don't have it, so. Thank you, Dazza, for the 3 years. She hasn't come to the Dick House yet, no. The Dick House is like 15 minutes away, and there's not really much worth seeing here other than like, you know. Bam, bam, bam. But no, I'm very much enjoying my time here, Chad. And like I said, we got some big announcements coming out this week, man. I know I keep announcing the announcements. I got to figure out with 50 exactly how we're going to do the announcement.
Hey, Aussie, hope the
we got some cool
well.
shit, Chad, that I promise will definitely be worth the hype. Thank you, Resley, for the T on for 13. Thank you, TNT Man, with the T on 5. Stop teasing us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We had to get everything locked in, and now we have everything locked in. Now we can actually make a cool announcement. Thank you, Yulzy with the Prime for 16. Thank you, dude. This song is no hitting. I don't mind this one. It's slightly more aggressive. I don't mind it. This is by far objectively the hardest group. In it, this is just how NA groups works, man. This is definitely the low of the album. The low of the album. The song goes hard on Festival, though. How many of you guys actively play Festival, though?
Have you had a good day so far?
I have, Jabu. Thanks to you for A, bro. Had a great day, man. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, bro, the other day there was more people playing Festival than Ranked when I checked, so that's all I'm saying. Yeah, there's 8K players right now. Nice. Nah, I'm good, Randy. I don't really run in those circles, man. I don't really know any of them that well. Reload is carrying right now for sure, yeah. Oh. W. So you have more common reload, bro. I was so sure those Squid Game cups were gonna be really good cash cups, bro. I was so sure. That was a bad prediction by me, man, but maybe I was coping a bit.
What's going on,
Oh my God,
It
Zeke!
is fantastic to see you. Welcome back to the FNCS. This is group number 2. Over the next 2 days, we'll see today, group 2, tomorrow, group 3, and then the next step is the FNCS Grand Finals. Now, of course, in case you didn't know, group 2 is stacked. The lobby is hot. It's also hot physically in my area. So if I disappear, my power likely flickered, and I'll get back in as soon as I can. But why don't we get in your favorite friends?
The Brian
You
for
know 'em, you
6.
love 'em. It's Kelly Ling. It's Vivid. They're here. Guys, we are here for 2 days of Fortnite action. How excited
part
are
of the
you?
group chat.
I mean, it's been a hot girl summer for all of us, Zeke, and I know these players are heating up into these group stages. Everyone thinks, oh, it's North American Central. The best teams are going to get through. But we've already seen some pretty big names not make it into the finals, and obviously we do have the last chance qualifier, but Vivid, no team wants to go through that gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, Kelly, EU was pretty crazy earlier as well. That one had me getting super excited for the games.
EU was fun.
Today, all 5 games were just so action-packed. I mean, Game 5 featured a solo clutch to actually qualify into the Grand Finals. I mean, what more could you possibly ask for? NA, I'm looking at you. I want us to one-up that.
Ooh.
Viv, today in this group, it could be possible, right?
Yeah.
Let's bring up this lobby list. This one is stacked. There are so many trios we're going to be seeing here compete. Now, kind of, you know, take a glance here at just some of the names on your screen, but more so than that,
how do you one up today? Oh, if we have a few big names needing the last game to qual would be exciting, bro.
Like, obviously, we saw like Clicks is in this lobby. But what does it look like? Well, why don't we bring up some of these numbers, starting with the amount of total FNCS finals that will be competing here.
I thought we were about to troll Clicks then. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that going a different way.
398. 398. I
Wow.
don't even. Is this a grand finals?
Yeah,
Kelly?
wait, this lobby is stacked as shit.
Yeah, I know, especially comparatively to what we had from Group 1 from North American Central, which just had 288 FNCS finals appearances. That's a pretty big jump up.
Am I misinterpreting this? So, 53 players in this lobby, more than half have never made an FNCS. But of the half that have, they've made 398? Is that how I'm reading that properly? I think I am. Damn. Wait, the 21 FNCS wins, I think, is being heavily carried by King Phaser and PHZen. Because I'm pretty sure they have 16 alone. So I think those stats are being pretty heavily carried right now.
Rapid and Bolts, Clicks, Higgs, Yamzo, Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, and then Phaser, PHN, and King. Those 4 trios, out of the 390 FNCS Finals appearances, they have 211 of them. That is more than half. So as stacked as this group is, it is very, very top-heavy.
That was a great way to contextualize the stats. That was awesome.
Forget, there was also a number there at the bottom. No FNCS Finals was 53. So, like, yeah, we have a really high end.
Hydra,
we also have a ton of trios who are looking to make their first time Grand Finals.
That was a great way to contextualize all the
This is going to be
stats.
a fantastic day of Fortnite. Let's talk about some of these trios, okay? Obviously, you mentioned a name there, Kanata, right? Paired up with Rapid and Bolt.
Oh, boy.
So let's continue kind of this trend of breaking down some of the information.
They
right?
got
So
Kanata
let's start at
with
the top.
the
These guys, as a trio, have 2 FNCS titles, 48
I'm so
finals
happy the photo I
appearances,
took on the
and
Pro-Am
Major
I
one
like,
became
because that's the
6th,
photo
and
they're going to
came
use
in
anytime
2nd.
I'm in anything on the official
I feel like, Kelly,
broadcast.
we talk about Kanata
If I do any
so
interviews, that's
much
what they're going to
because he's
use.
Someone who is not
Bro, the vibe difference between Kanata and Bolts, bro.
Like that trend has got to continue. Like, the consistency he has to appear at a grand finals is like insane.
That was Bolt sad. That was Bolt staring into your soul.
FNCS if Kanata didn't make it into a final.
You had this, the 2 over 3.
I'll do it.
Honestly, with what we've seen from them recently, a lot of people not only think that they're going to make it into the finals, but a lot of people
Showing
think
them
that
starting
this
at
is the
Demons is
team
always
to
funny.
Win it all during the grand finals next week. They've had such a good performance, and we saw it in Major 1. They got 6th place, a pretty good performance, although that wasn't that ticket that they wanted into the Global Championships. Major 2, they actually swap out Rapid with Sphinx. They give that a shot. They get 7th place, but then they bring Rapid back in. And speaking about being brought back in, I really feel like the Bolts that we saw from Major 1 is very, very different than the Bolts that we're seeing right now, Viv.
True.
He is locked in, he is ready, and he's willing to prove
Hey,
himself
Jack's the prime for
finally
2.
in this year.
Very eyes,
that's
nice
great.
nut
And, I
huntress.
mean, listen, Kanada's got a big week ahead of him. You're talking about maintaining that FNCS Finals appearances record, right? Making it to every single one. He's got to do that here today, whether that be through a win or through consistency. But then he's also got to go ahead and do it next weekend as well, qualify to globals to make sure that he finds himself there. And I mean, listen, got to give a quick shout out to Dig and Aussie Antics for kind of making moves this major to make sure that we see content around some of the Dig players.
That's us!
Kanada being
W!
Dignitas actually caught a little bit of the content that
That's
they were
his
pushing out earlier
predictions,
today,
chat.
where Kanada
That was
actually
us.
was
We haven't
on
done-
gym kind of
we haven't really done that
showing
much
who
yet,
he
but that's
thought
right.
was going to go ahead and get a win.
Oh my God,
today,
Vivid was
but
watching.
qualified through consistency.
We love Vivid.
And he actually put his trio as a winning trio, going to get a victory royale today. So I'm excited to see what they do.
W Vivid.
Yeah,
That
you
was
know,
insane.
It's all good. I'm not even
You
a
Aussie.
little
Hot
stressed.
take
Not
Peter,
even a
but
little.
third
Can you
place
tell? Let's talk about more trios
FNCSGF.
though.
Big
Another trio
splash?
that can compete today. It's Clicks, it's Iamzo, it's Higgs. Obviously, if you've been following, you know there was a little bit of fourth place curse.
Damn,
Clicks
bro.
broke it, and now you know. His time, right?
Yo, boy,
Like,
smile a
this
bit,
gotta
come
be the
on.
time that Clicks wins.
It ain't this
a grand
serious.
Finals, wins a major, gets his title, and then we just go on to globals. Right?
Oh
This
shit,
is
the watch
the
flags.
road.
Damn classic. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Zeke, you're
There's
not
the
only one
smiles.
saying that. A lot of people, a lot of streamers, a lot of YouTubers are saying that this is Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo.
I'm part of the squad. I made it on the squad, baby. Let's go.
And more onto that, it is the addition that this isn't just their tournament to win.
Zero
that if they
FNCS titles
lose,
got me. That is
they,
crazy.
You know,
These three are so good.
pounded on, that they're
Less
going to be
is good.
regarded as playing like below their standard. And
shit
I
on.
think that it's,
Dude,
and
that
maybe
clutch
Vivid,
was
if you have a
nuts.
different opinion, let me know. But I think it's a little bit interesting that Peterbot's trio in Major 1, after the continuous wins that we saw from them in the Div Cups and the performance evaluations, and how everyone thought that it was going to be like, you know, their tournament, no one can beat them, they were not held on the same regard as Clix' trio, who have not won a single FNCS title, and then they still didn't win and still were not regarded so heavily. And I have to wonder just the pressure that is put onto Clix' trio.
Jesus Christ,
I think it's a bit
Kelly.
unbalanced compared to other trios.
It was insane how they never fucking won. Then they were gonna win, didn't win, and now everyone thinks they're not gonna win anymore. It's like, Jesus fuck. Oh my God, Kelly. Holy shit.
Acorns trio, Peterbot's trio,
Oh
and
my
Flix's
God.
trio. They look like the three
That was
best trios
just-
in the region right now, without
That
a
was
doubt.
brutal.
And the reason why everybody's
I don't think she meant it to sound that brutal, but holy
Best
shit.
chance at winning was because those other two top three trios that I just named,
That's
we all know this.
crazy.
They're contesting each other, right? And we all know, historically speaking, if you're contested in the grand finals, your chance of even breaking into the top 10 alone is so low. So Clicks, if they're contested, they've got to take
I can't tell what side she's on. Me either, actually.
Okay, all right, let's shift gears here. Obviously, we're looking to try and qualify for global.
Hey, Kyle, appreciate the team on for 30.
Visual Braids and Minish. They qualified back in Major 2, and there's a little bit of a contestation situation happening at the
Kane?
Resistance base. More on that in a second. Talk to me about these guys already,
W.
though.
Yo,
because,
W
again,
Braids
they've
face photo.
qualified, right? So we're coming in. We ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah, and a lot of people seem to be disregarding this.
Yo,
trio
am I the
as
only
a
one who
trio that
sucks
didn't
at doing
deserve
love
their
hearts,
spot,
chat?
and
Why
I
is everyone on the
completely,
broadcast so good
disagree
at doing the
with
love
them,
hearts? I
especially if you
fucking
just watch
suck
the
at them.
most
Everyone makes
recent
them look
performance
so good.
evaluation Cup, where they walked away as the
I know that's what
winners
I'm
of
supposed to be
Game 2,
noticing, but
and just
like,
how smart they were playing.
what the fuck
below
was that? He did it
10
like
ground
this.
Levels really
fuck was
impressed
that?
Me as a trio.
Do they practice this shit? Am I supposed to be practicing this?
To pull back, so many trios stick to the front of zone and try and go on the aggression from low ground there, but they just played it so much more patiently than other trios. And then eventually, when it did come down to the heel off,
Visuals going
because of the
Utopia?
way they
No.
played, they were so
Unless they
prepared
mad
for
leak the
that.
script.
And
No,
I think
Visuals
this
is not
something
meant to be
that we're
going
gonna see again
Utopia.
today and probably next weekend during the grand finals.
Hey, Twiggy?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at this trio, you know, straight up their performances in past FNCSs, I mean, Brazen and Menace 4th place last season.
Yeah, unless they just
That was
leaked
their
the
best
script,
finish.
they're definitely not
Visuals
meant to
himself
be.
Has not placed top 10 in FNCS since Chapter 2, right? So
Ow.
they're not normally found in that top 10, but that's okay. That breakout major that kind of happened last major, they've got to go ahead and follow it up this major, though, in my opinion, right? They got to place well because, you know, all eyes are kind of set towards globals at this point if you are qualified, and to go ahead and come out and make a statement and make sure, hey, listen, I'm a team that's
Speaking
good.
violent?
I'm going to be good at globals. You got to do it in
What's up,
major
dude?
3.
Interesting. Okay, let's talk about the other side of that coin then. Who are they being contested by? It's Muzz, it's Shadow, it's Sphinx. So
Wait.
I like that Kelly kind of
Wait,
highlighted
what?
Sphinx was originally right.
Wait,
with-
what?
Back with Kanata and Rapids, but now we're up against.
Wait, why do you have a
with
Shadow photo?
Muzz and Shadow, and this is
Have
the
we
same
seen
Shadow
Shadow's
that
face
paired up
before?
with Marvin Tyler at one point, right? So
I think he's
this
in my
is kind
house
of
and
a
I've never
new
seen him before.
Trio, but like on paper and like
He's spanked,
I guess,
he's scampy?
individually, They are such powerhouses. Like,
Shadow went to land? Oh, he went to last globals. You're right.
This has to be good.
100%.
Aussie
And correct
number
me if
one.
I'm wrong, Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx are actually going to be landing over in
There we go.
resistance space in the northwest corner. What I like about this trio, though, is that this is one of the newer trios we've seen. A lot of trios, actually, for Major 3 have had some competitions with each other throughout the previous majors, but Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx are a relatively greener trio than what we've seen from the
They're
other
getting the
people
job spots a little bit all over the
today
place right now,
and
chat.
tomorrow. What I love
That's
from
right,
them,
it was
though,
Shadow
is
and
just how
Virgo.
smart all of them are. and
Is
how
Muzz
much
con? No,
solo
Muzz is
potential
uncon
they have,
resistance.
whether it's Muzz, Sphinx, or Shadow, put into the right position in the end game as a solo player,
Ooh.
they can easily clutch out so many solo
And
points.
we made sure
Yeah,
Sphinx
I mean,
was ready for this.
definitely.
Don't worry, chat. 10,000 calorie day yesterday. Sphinx was eating good. My man's ready to pop off.
Qualify for the Globals. We kind of mentioned all the changes that would probably happen.
Yo, what's up, Jules?
Major, just
Are you playing today or tomorrow, Jules?
The last chance. Only 2 spots available to go ahead and qualify to Globals. But hey, listen, if there's anything new, right? Muzz is always so good at picking up new things, new trio, new seasons. He's good at it all.
Muzz, the GOAT. He's my GOAT. He's my favorite.
Aww.
All right, why don't we talk about my next favorite? It's our casters, Monster D Phase.
Oh, that was wholesome.
Thank you, Zeke, and that's right. We are here. Group 2 might be the best of the best here showing up, Jacob. Obviously, we're excited for the weekend. We're going to have a lot of Fortnite in front of us.
No, definitely there's over 5-6 contested fights right out of the gates. And one thing that we noted last week is when a team wins a game, their spot opens up. So I want to see if any of these teams, they switch
I don't know
up their
who's
drop
gonna-
spot or stand their ground and try to defend.
Chat,
overall.
random prediction. Who do you think is going to
right, and then
leave
you
a
saw
drop
the
if a
stats
good
there
drop comes
showing
up for
us
grabs?
how
Let's say
much of
Clicks
these
wins.
stats
Who's going to
Mozzie
try to
might be
take
looking
Supernova,
forward
do you
to.
think?
So the competition's high here, Zeke. We're
I
ready
was
for game
gonna.
number
I was
one.
going
What you got for
Skittles
us?
until all the pros say that Skittles kind of wants to grieve visuals.
Well,
I'm going with
Monster D Phase, first
DGen.
off, you look amazing. Second off,
I think DGen.
Vivid already kind of ruined the surprise.
Visuals
a little
maybe
bit.
because Visuals just
And
wants to
when I
make
saw
grands
this
and Skittles
myself,
is trying to
I
grieve
thought,
him. But I
what
think
the heck is
DGen.
this trio doing here? Whoa, what are you doing here? It's King. It's Phaser. It's
Because you got to think of like a
Zin
good
coming
team
on over
that is
from
cons. Because if
Brazil,
you're
and
uncons, you're not
these
going to
guys
leave.
already
But
have a qualifying spot. They already are in at Globals, and so now. We got a Wonder Kelly. Wait a minute. Whoa. Stay over there. No. Don't come over here to mess with us and our lobbies. What are you doing here?
You know, I love the move that they made. When we saw last year in Major 3, so many European
Zeke's
players
too
moved
funny,
their way
bro.
over to North America to prove that it was an easier region so they
Yeah,
could
chat,
take it
I
easier
didn't-
to the
yeah.
global championships. But that's not what we're seeing from Phaser, PHZen, and King here. No, I think that they're actually going into a harder region to get better at practice for those global championships. I don't think that this is necessarily like, oh, they already punched their ticket, they're just here to have fun. I think that this is them actually like putting, you know, the pedal to the metal and putting
So
as
chat,
much practice as they
yeah, Muzz is not
potentially
loaded
could get
in.
what we would see at
Shadow
the
has
global
rushed
championship.
himself to our house here.
Yeah,
He's
I mean, that's
playing
definitely
from
what it's
here,
all about,
and I
right?
believe the
They're
PC
just
he
here for
tried to
that
use
practice.
didn't
If
have
you take a
secure
look at the
boot
globals
enabled,
landscape, right?
so
If
they
you take a
missed
look
first
towards
game queue
Invitational,
because that PC
globals in
hasn't been used for Comp
2023,
Fortnite
globals in
before.
2024. There
So
were
Muzz
only
got to do it in 4
3
games, chat. If you predicted on Muzz, I'm
of a
sorry, you are
minor
definitely not
region
winning this
breaking
first
into the
game.
Top 10 at those events.
It's the same King from World Cup. This is the same King from World Cup.
This is back at Invitational where he clutched up a 5th place there, right? So he kind of wants to
unfortunate
jump
start,
back
bro.
in
That's
there.
right. That's right. Muzz got this in
That
4
again, I
games for
think
the
moving
excitement.
to NA to go ahead and gain
For the
that
hype.
experience. That's exactly what they need. Now, is one major going to be enough experience for them to make a giant, improvement on that? I don't know. Maybe there has to be a little bit more of an investment out of them, but I love the intention behind this.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are landing over at Lone Wolf. They're kind of like contested, like a little bit. But that's such an interesting point, because I think that's something
You
we
be fried with a Prime?
a lot about is once we hit globals.
Last chance qualify. This is the if you don't qualify out of this, you can get one of the 3 spots in last chance, but you don't want to leave it to that.
Like overall meta.
You pred? Nah, chat, I'm not canceling the
But
pred.
like
I'm sorry.
within each region, there's almost like playstyles, and there's trios that like certain playstyles and certain types of aggression or building or height or
I did see Kylie retired,
just
chat.
strategy
Feels
overall.
bad,
So
man,
this is
but
actually,
makes
like,
sense.
really interesting to me as like a concept, right? And even Kelly, to your point, remember we had, like you said, we had people coming over from EU and playing in NA. That's
Game Zone with the Prime
that
2?
raises the ceiling, right? Like it's always keeping whatever region this is happening to on their toes, right? Because you can't just say, well, there's some trio here, they come, we're just gonna mess them up. Nope, This is King we're talking about. They're going to come in. They're going to make some waves. So hopefully NA.
You see, DJ's an underrated win team. I think DJ can be the team that like takes height and like goes for a crazy ass hype play and tries to win.
The best region NA is that we saw King actually go over to Europe to get some practice in, but he didn't do that this time around, did he? No, he went.
And Shadow's moved 4-0 ping, by the way. So Shadow moved, and now his setup's messing up. That sucks.
Maybe a little bit closer to home as well. But yeah, making a statement right now before Globals definitely starts. Now I got to make it into Grand Finals, and what a statement that would be as well. Imagine, you know, they win this FNCS. Ooh, they would go on the Globals feeling pretty confident.
Confidence is key, and that is what Vivid has a lot of. Now, speaking of confidence, I have the utmost confidence in our casters because game number 1 is ready to go. Let's take a peek at what group number 2 has for us. Casters, take it away.
Hey, Sam?
Thank you so much, Zeke. They set the stage perfectly from the fights.
Is NALCQ ever worth watching? Oh yeah, NALCQ is always mad fun, bro.
A little bit more flexibility in their game plan, but overall, I said there's at least 5-6 teams right out of the gates that have to face a contested fight.
Yeah, and this is going to go by really quickly. 5 games of Fortnite. We got a sample of that last week. It was over before we even knew it. And here comes the battle bus. Let's jump on for game number 1.
So it could be invented? So Shadow started having issues with PC a couple hours ago. So yeah, it just depends, man.
And we are off to the races for North America.
Yeah, no resistance base, Chad. No resistance base unconned.
Looking forward to.
It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. I was going to do it in 4 games. That makes it exciting.
We also have Phaser, King, and PHN showing up, looking to put up some numbers here and get some practice for Global.
All right, who else is con? Anyone else big? Anyone else surprised con? King's uncon Lone Wolf.
Western edge all the way to the southeast.
Looking like Clicks is uncon Supernova.
King Phaser in a possible contested fight. I said possible because that area does claim a lot of space, especially for trios. King, Phaser, PHN. They're gonna get the actual drop spot.
Hey, Sushi with the 2 on for 11.
On the outside, Jake, Dogo, and their trio. They're just gonna get the outskirts. There is
16 FNCS tiles is crazy, bro.
Essentially scraps, especially when you have all those northern teams that are uncontested.
I think those teams are flying over Clicks' PY. I didn't look like they were going for Supernova.
Definitely on the clock to start.
Oh, this is the fight I wanted to watch.
Yeah, what would be the biggest surprise would be if
wait, they're not 50-50. They're splitting a Slurp Truck and underneath. This is bad. This is bad for both these teams, I'm going to be honest.
The region, so definitely
you do not want to split this.
This game's going to continue to take shape this weekend. But here we have Braid's Visual Diminish. Just another team, no strangers to taking victory royales. You saw how many grand
3 teams missing. So 1 team is Muzz. I don't know who the other 2 teams are missing are.
A ton of names you recognize across
the team that Reed's coaching missed game 1 also.
All of them, of course, looking to shape themselves up for a good in and out day. There's not many teams like Acorn that you saw last week that are willing to kind of mess around with their position here in the tournament day.
Hey, Yosko the Prime for 22.
Yeah, you can kind of see another contested drop, but kind of slow right out of the gate. Split it. Foxy Flood.
And Muzz chat. Shadow's been having some tech issues, chat. He should be good for next game though.
Tournament goes by game 4 or 5. You might look a little aggressive. Utopia, another one.
Oh, only double con Utopia, so not all 3 teams like we were expecting.
1 team towards the south, the other team towards the north, and Utopia is kind of one of those drops monster.
41 of today's players have qualified for groups in all 3 majors.
You can kind of make a
that's a cool stat.
To start to get your storm.
So even though a lot of the players in this group haven't made grands before, they've definitely made groups
before.
Being
contested, there's not that much flexibility, and there isn't that many options.
Yeah, it goes from very versatile to extremely limited pretty quickly. Slate, Degen, and Jerry on the other side with the first orders base.
No, I don't refund the points chat. People crash on that connect.
Down below here at the lake. Great tags to blind fire through the bush, and it's a hit on the marker there. White tags.
That's not many. It's not many. Yeah, that means there's a lot of people playing in. But that means they could have made one of the 2 groups. That's all 3 groups.
Not many other options for escape here, and he does manage to live to see another day. Seems like he is off by himself. Actually,
right here, bro.
In between 2
God, it's getting
teams
right
now.
here.
Yeah, it might be Zesto, Willers, Cairo.
Zane,
over in that direction. He just kind of really has nothing. He has 2 different weapons, an AR, a kind of pistol there in his inventory. But other than that, no shields, no builds, nothing to really defend himself.
Oh, Voidiana. I thought this team was supposed to be unconned. Weren't they saying they were unconned now?
Contested right out of the gates. It's 2 different kind of separated drops on the south side of the mountain. But this was Void. This was Cash and Percent getting aggressive. This is going to allow them to not only get that but a bunch more loot for them to work with. They're going to get materials and obviously this refresh.
Voidiana's in my chat today saying he's going to qual.
Back from Void's perspective, making it look nice and clean there. Great low ground tag, saving his teammate. They come in just in the nick of time. Jumping on over to the academy here. Clicks playing that high ground. You see this strategy time and time again. Everyone's going to be also playing that nice triangular format that you kind of talked about, right? Just kind of spread out, taking full control of the Supernova Academy. Looking for
Leo,
tag early on is going to be the name of the game regardless here. And this drop's one of the better ones, right? There's not much to worry about when it comes down to finding that beast loadout to work with. On the other side,
oh my god,
from Twists, not bad at all.
Good shots.
That's a great shot across the map. Doesn't look like his teammates are there to get the revive either. Should be able to clean that one up. Listen, Hayes status. This is from Shogun.
This is a pretty aggressive fight.
Wasted no time rotating towards the north. Rightfully so. That's one of those POIs, Monster. Whether it's contested or not, you do not want to get stuck there. There's different divots and mountains that you have to get across when the zone does pull over. And then on top of that, since they were contested in this game, they got to start to be on the hunt for Surge. And that's why they saw that first team and positioned themselves to try to take this fight. But high ground versus low, you kind of know how that one plays out.
Oh, Super Bob. Drop him down. It's going to be a drop down play for sure. There's 100% a triple drop down play here. They're waiting for the teammate to catch up. Here we go.
Played very well when it came down to early game fights in
finals. Oh, they went on the floor. They thought they were on.
I'm actually very curious to see if they have continued
to sharpen
their team. I do believe they have a new third on this squad.
Chad, who else gets PTSD when they see the free Christmas skin, bro? There was a period where like every kid running this was just straight up aimbotting. Yeah, you'd see this skin and just know you're about to get fucked.
Community, keep my ear to the ground.
Look at Robe with the Prime for 2.
Qualify at a group 1. Listen, say, you know what? We're next. He's kind of pre-calling his shot, and this is really a deciding fight. Sets the tone, the pace of the entire tournament, win or lose. Has been looking like he's getting
very aggressive start.
To listen though, dropping down layer by layer. They did have the Superman sprite trying to break through the builds. Double
or the Lego skin, yeah. Any of the free skins is just you're always so scared.
Position so he doesn't take too much damage here. And this is where both teams now get put in this position as they look at their watch. Time is passing by. They're using resources. Their health is getting whittled down. How long do you stay in this position?
Well, Batman Joe. Wait, is it Batman Joe meant to be uncons? Is there a team trying to take the mountain for? Oh, this is the Utopia team.
Full team wipes.
Oh, nice Batman Joe. Good stuff.
Damage in the early game. Disengage happening here for Menace Visuals and Braids. Things went from uncontested to a little scrappy in a matter of moments.
Oh, so Visuals actually splitting. Oh, they're splitting and rushing the island. Okay. This is smart. I kind of like this from Visuals. They looted Canyon as quick as they possibly could, or Foxy I should say, and then quickly got out to go for the islands. Wait, isn't this the 1% island spawn island? I swear this the island only has a 1% spawn rate. Yeah, it is. This island literally has a 1% chance of spawning.
I do know that is going to be the Demon's domain team if anybody contests. I saw them.
Oh, it's 4. I heard it was 1, but either way, it's super low. I've never seen this island.
Yeah, definitely a key pick.
We got blessed for this.
These medallions. Ooh, nice misformed cloaks there as well to really round out this loot here. That's a key item for endgame. We've already seen the strengths of it as these upper tier lobbies start to take shape. And again,
what's show up in finals for Pete? Pete just wants the Foxy Island. He wants the Foxy Island.
Comparatively to group 1, that is.
So the Foxy Island has a 49% spawn rate.
Gameplay coming in here.
What's it? It's not different. It's just very rare that it spawns in that location. So if you feel like the island always spawns over Foxy, it's because Foxy has a 49% chance of getting the spawn.
Riding on the line here for this grand finals appearance.
Also, chat, fun fact, Bolt and Kanata have both qualified to the last 2 grand finals by winning game 1 in groups. A little kinch stat for you. I learned that yesterday by talking to Kanata and Bolt.
And we kind of talk about when teams are forming, you know, that hot streak.
Ooh, Noisy versus DJ.
On their hot streak at the perfect moment. Group stages into finals next week. But on the other side, Jerry, Degen, they're getting dropped down low. And they're in 3v2. And it gets
Creon gets traded out there.
It does get traded out. Jerry needs to be able to get this elimination. And he does.
Hispanic boys, vamos.
Full trio gets knocked and sent back to the lobby. But Tony, Noisy, and Creon, they're able to win that fight. That's their 4th overall elimination of the game. And you got to imagine when it comes to Surge, they got to be preparing very well for that.
That's their hero rank, chat. This big letter up here is their hero rank.
Familiar with the high tier lobbies. So that's no pushover squad that you're going to find there at the edge of the map, too. You would think that they'd already be in some
Tony's crazy. I've been saying it for a while, though, bro. Hispanic fighting Jesus, man.
They have big things to worry about if you're playing on the outskirts. Meanwhile, Noah W plays Chaos, Flicks. We saw a lot of them, you know, throughout the years now, continuing to stick with one another as a trio as well. Like to kind of see this team kind of take shape, take form here. right now. Kappa Kappa Factory. So many names off in the distance to choose from here.
Yeah, luckily for them, though, they haven't had to rotate too far. Uncontested out.
And it heats the surge trading heavy as EU. Probably not as heavy, only because EU's heats are better players who just know how to surge trade better.
Nerface Zemo, and you guys know him. He's been around quite a long time.
Cat roll with the Prime.
Kind of rounding out this roster, landing that kind of split drop.
Did I predict the Hispanic boys to call? I did. I had Noisy in top 10, yeah.
Domain, south of Foxy Floodgates. A lot of the time they do get it uncontested, and because of that elevation, they're able to plan it and set up accordingly. And with the zone pushing all the teams from the west side of the map to the eastern side of the map, they've set themselves up on this mountain so they can just kind of look at all those teams rotating in.
Watch for when I ask what hero level is. So there's different little caches around the map, which are like big chests that you can open. You have to be a certain rank to open them. There's also rooms you can only get into if you're a certain rank, and also when you rank up, you gain health and shield over time. And once you get to S rank, your boons that you're carrying level up, which isn't that relevant. The boons are kind of shitty, but yeah, you mostly want to get your hero rank so you can open more caches and rooms. You get hero rank by like surviving storm circles, dealing damage, doing weird challenges. Like there's lots of little ways to get it.
Still waiting for the comm, seems like, from his team. No W plays, and crew have now collected back to that Spire Mountain there. Look at all the commitment of resources here. This is
what is happening.
Quite the visual taking place here for just two trios.
I'll try to see whatever's left by.
Skittles, Bryce, and Dash. So wait, Bryce and Visual's team both looking good after splitting Foxy.
Maybe they saw Clixie by himself, thought it was a solo, and that's an opportunity to pounce, take advantage. Zone continuously forcing people over towards the eastern side from the west, and they're just kind of using this as an opportunity because remember, they were contested at Foxy. They probably don't necessarily have all the
Oh, Batman Joe's team made their way into Utopia for their surge base rather than staying on top of Boxcar Mountain.
But back on over to Utopia, the same two teams position.
No, the forecast boon's not in comp, chat. The main boon that's good in comp is the one where you get shot, it marks them. The one where you gain shield in Storm, and also the one where you parkour and reload your weapon if you're using Outlaw or the pistols.
Should be ahead, right? Well and far
away.
What's
this thing, Kobe?
Under their belt, so somewhat situated. Plenty of match cap metal and a metal base to go with it. So seems like things are going relatively well for them.
There you go.
Still 79 alive. We've lost 11 players since this game started, and we're in zone 3, bro.
Pulling and forcing a lot of these teams towards the eastern edge. I expect that trend to continue, maybe in the next 2 zones, maybe even 3. But once we get towards halfway, I think more and more of the zone will kind of reveal itself where it does actually want to go. And you're seeing kind of the edge. Not too many teams are continuing to rotate towards this side. So for Muskie, Kingston, and Max, they got to start thinking, hey, if we're down surge, we go this way.
You're glad they see one, bro.
Surge, we got to go this way. Start permeating multiple strategies, a plan A and a plan B if things do go wrong, because you don't want to be one of those teams, Monster, that is below the storm surge.
I mean, 20, no, 11, bro. Only 11 players are going down, man.
Damage.
Yeah, and look at this. The zone's going to be relatively close. So it's not like they have to move
Frenzy with the Prime for 13.
This is going to work for or against them, right? Typically, you want at least some type of motion, some type of activity in your area. Nerface, Zemo, and C seem to be pretty content with their damage. They're off to the races. Not looking to trade with any of these teams inside the Demon's domain. They're trying to now place themselves in a better
Yo, what's up, Ava? How's it going, dude?
Little knock happening here on the rotate, though. For
only 90 queued. So the team Reed was coaching of Frogs didn't load in. Muzz's team didn't load in because Shadow was having PC issues, and I'm not sure about the third team.
This was the team that was kind of just north
of
the tier 1 player, FaZe, King, and PH in. They positioned themselves.
Oh, nice. Rosa, that's my brother. I'll make sure I let him know. You said so.
What they were able to do with some of those
my brother handles all the customer support.
In this game so far, 4th zone, but it does continue to pull drastically towards the south. You see the lean all the way towards the east. So for a lot of these teams, you see might not be the most healthy. Their job is not done just yet. They have plentiful of shields, but you can see they're lacking the HP, so they got to be on the move because they cannot take too many ticks of that zone.
Yeah, Muzz should be able to call in 4 games, but it's definitely a little bit sketchy, I'm going to be honest.
End zone or anything like
that. In group 1 or 3, I'd be even more confident, but this is the solid group. We'll see.
Zones start to pull now. Oh, this is a team really scrappy here for the rotate.
Oh, Donnie's up there on the bridge, so Donnie's looking solid.
Yeah, things are going for Kuyon, Noisy, and Tony here. After their fight, they've actually picked up more eliminations on the rotate into the kind of edge of zone here, well above the damage threshold. So that's going to be
Hey,
absolutely
Melissa?
reassuring for this team here. Everything else now is really just a cherry on top. They've kind of done what they've needed to, I think, for this lobby here.
Oh, nice, Rosa.
Yeah, that's kind of a blessing.
Can you not if you're missing a teammate? You cannot, unfortunately.
You said it yourself. Massive
Oh, who we fighting here?
A rush to move.
Oh, Rihan fighting
Vet
Vet Skies.
The damage threshold, quite a possibility. They end up in a tough spot. We saw that they had no HP heals. All they had was shields, and that might have
This
been
group any
it.
harder than the EU groups? No.
They were able to
No,
get
this is the
straight
best
onto
NA
one with
group, but the
double
EU
res,
groups
which
is still
means he's gonna
harder.
Get back up to tip-top shape in no time, and another team even moving in and threatening down this presence. They're just trying to take the spoils of what they got off of that elimination.
They haven't shown Canada at all yet. We haven't seen Canada for 1 second.
Go back, replenish some of those materials, and kind of set themselves up. They can peek through the cones and try to get as much information as possible because they know this is going to be the stack side of the map towards the north.
Yeah, definitely is the much more congested side right now. Starting to
Oh, we did?
here.
Oh.
There are about
Did
3
we?
teams
Oh.
plus 1
Must
sitting
be,
on top
must
of
be
each
looking
other
at chat.
here.
We saw clicks for a little bit of start. Hey, there it is, chat. See,
Seaside
I got you,
gathering
chat. I knew if I
information
talk shit, they're going to show them straight away. It happens every time, bro.
Catapults and rapid
I'll be like,
fire.
bro, I feel like we haven't seen, like, Pete at all, but all of a
Right
sudden
now,
Pete was fucking
make the move
spawn
here.
on the
Dash is gonna
broadcast.
start coming
Every
out.
time.
Full set of misformed charges here on
Bolt's
the
going to
trio
slow
as
down.
well. None for Bolts, though. Look at the slight min-maxing here, just trying to keep themselves capped off.
Ooh, wait, who's running the shockwave pistol? Is that Canada?
Lobby right now.
Who's got the shockwave
Big
pistol?
fight right now for the Brazilians. Though here
Oh,
on the
wait.
left,
Who are they fighting?
Phaser, King, and
Slebsy.
Pete Zinn
King's
come
fighting
across another
Slebsy.
trio. They're still standing. They're holding their own pretty well here.
Rapid's got the
Canada, Rapid,
shockwave
and Bolts,
pistol.
don't
Ooh,
even
that'll be
wanna
very
stop and
interesting.
Take a look at this. They're just
If you guys missed it a couple weeks ago in the update, they buffed the shockwave pistol. So it now shoots a full-size shockwave, so pros now realize you can shockwave people by hitting their walls. So for example, if teams on high ground, you shockwave under their floor, you will launch them off high. It's really strong.
Kind of separated from their trio, and this is where King, Phaser, PH Sin, even though they might not have an NA FNCS championship monster, they do have multiple FNCS championships. They have
16.
experience. They know when to kind of not necessarily give up, but not get too greedy for more and more and more eliminations, especially since they themselves are not in the zone just yet.
This takes me back
Way
to
we
the
go. Clicks looking good.
Invitationals
Clicks to
where,
A rank as well.
Brazil showed up. 2 out of top 10 spots going to them. It was quite the showing. Really just.
How have we lost 3 teams? Now 4 teams, bro. It's zone 5. We've lost less than 1 team per zone since this game started.
And anything can happen with them in a lot.
Holy shit.
Now you're seeing more and more of those tricks coming out from underneath players' sleeves. Didn't really get too many appearances of it. I think just kind of lack of tournaments, players streaming them, only scrims. They don't want to share too many of their strategies, but now it's all coming out. I've seen one of them in the eval finals where, I don't know if it was Higgs, Clicks, Yamzo, they were able to use that Cape monster and take their down teammate into a safe location. So that's multiple strategies already out.
Oh, Higgs hitting. Wait, Higgs hitting Cade?
In some cases, it's no use wasting them because you have to make it to the grand finals if you're looking to save it. And sometimes you need some of those tricks in order to make it happen, especially with
Game 1 win? Maybe, bro. Maybe. I can see a game 1 or game 2 win, honestly.
Yeah, that's right. Everything.
Any maggots in tier 1?
Gonna have to come out the bag here. Clicks, Higgs, and Hamzo make that quick rotate, though. Very nicely done. For others, not so much of a same story here. Zesto, Cairo.
Higgs using Outlaw? Yeah, the Outlaw's solid, man.
Storm Surge
A lot
right
of pros
now.
are carrying the Outlaw at the moment.
Kind of flirting with the line, though, so they could battle their way out of this. A lot of teams have to move here and now. There's really not much more time to waste. Got a lot of heals to work with as well. Like
Come on,
right
Zusto.
space,
Zusto.
wrong time, it feels
Damage.
like right now for them.
Damage.
Yeah, it's almost like worst case scenario. Max
Oh, no.
Boom and active surge. Medmist
boy.
Smoke's going down. Willers has kind of positioned themselves a little bit up front, but he hasn't
Oh,
have an
nice.
angle. Everybody's fully shielded up.
20
He's able
below
to get
still.
Another elimination. There's some damage, but because they started a fight already in progress, it wasn't enough to get him above the damage threshold. Still 21 below, and they're quickly running out of heals. 3 more ticks is all Zusto can even take.
Yeah, I don't
Tell
know
Team
why
C
he's
Surge
not
Lightning, they
firing
can.
right
They
now.
can. They can
Pushing
hear it too.
nonstop, trying to light up those builds here. You just don't have time to waste. Caught in the zone now. It is not looking good at all. One teammate's already down. Misform comes out. How much time can he buy? You know,
One more, take the zone. 3.
Can the Misform
Oh, I miscounted. Not even 3.
The answer is yes. It looks like he was able to mitigate just one there. But again, there was no time on the clock for him to find the damage. And falling with just 11 damage shy away from keeping yourself safe is definitely unfortunate.
Man, that's where you're seeing even statics going down in the distance.
The Bird's Eye, the Surge Stick? Yeah.
You could have all
the Bird's Eye is all
shields in
damage
your
stat. It makes you
loadout, but
invulnerable
if
to
it's all
every form of
shields, not able
damage.
to get some of the HP back, kind of puts you in a tough spot. 436 above the damage.
Yeah, Clicks is looking a bit shams.
Yamzo,
Ooh, we get the zone pull as well. W Zo IGL.
Supernova Academy. They make sure to keep Storm Surge as a part of their focal game plan. Position above one team, next to a few more in the center zone as well. For a team like them,
If
and
Visuals or
everyone
Skittles
around,
wins
they
this
really
game,
do
it's
not
so
have to
big
do
for
too
either of
much,
them
just not
to get the
too
drop
anti,
uncons.
Don't make any bad peaks.
Also, really hot start right now.
Thank you, Red War.
I was hoping to see a little bit more of the outpost caught in the zone here, but Fortnite says, not today, monster. They're pulling themselves straight north here. So off we go. This is the team that's the furthest back right now. 10 seconds before things start to collide here. So to get going, but look at all that natural terrain to work with. So diminished visuals and Braids content to take their time here. We'll see if they end up getting lobby focused.
Could potentially have options.
2 years smile.
Hey, Tyler, Private 24. That's 2 years, dude.
Probably don't want
to. Wavy?
Trying to find an open spot.
Wait, Braids already went down? Oh, I didn't see it on the feed. Wait, Braids already went down? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind then.
Together, so at least it gives him an opportunity, but I might have spoke too soon. He gets cleaned up.
The Hispanic boys are still going, though.
Well, Charis, Davies, and QK.
Say the South American boys?
Able to get that elimination.
No, he didn't? Okay, cool. I was about to say, I swear I would have seen that if he went down.
Pass that medallion around and keep themselves up when it comes to at least 50 shield, but still a far rotation in. Getting tagged on the way there. No misform in their inventory.
Top 10 leaderboard qual, right? Yeah, 5 wins and top 5 without a win, Ava.
Make their way around the map.
Yeah, you watch the handoff of the tokens there again. Just look at that HP jump up. And it just really showing you
Rapid Bolt and Kanata in a good spot. Do they get zone pull here?
They have 6 eliminations as well.
Oh, chat, you think Rapid knows? Rapid's been getting very good at predicting zones. What do you think, chat? I'm thinking zone goes here.
No
come on. Come on. Come
I
on.
don't really even see too many teams poising.
Ooh. Okay, not too bad though. Still a great zone for them, but not as good as it could have been. But they should still get first priority on this. Oh, and they do get first priority. This is big. Oh my god, this team is looking so good right now. Well,
and this is like an unstoppable.
Kanata looking good for the game 1 win, chat. Looking very good. Hey, but I will say on EU today, not a single team that took height before rotating zones or at the start of rotating zones went on to win the game. It always got taken by someone else later in the game, so we'll see.
18 above. Now they're fighting 5 below. The teeter-totter, the roller coaster of emotions that they must.
Can you come from your room?
Continues to land shots. There's Magma in the distance. Scare peaks as well. Everybody here suffering for the lack of damage of Skittles.
Which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
3 HP, 143 above the damage threshold though. But what did it cost? It cost him everything. But by himself, Monster, he's able to make the play.
6 med kits.
You see the 6 different med kits in his inventory.
Oh my god.
The only thing he lacks right now is mobility.
You saw how comfortable he was with the Siphon tick in there. Plenty of time to work with.
Bro, this Rocket League skin's actually
HP
nice.
Already up. He's hit that A rank, so he's not going to have any.
Always look forward to your streams. White heart
he is still
emoji.
A solo here and now. Remember, consistency still matters today overall. Yamzo, Higgs, and Clicks on the move right now.
Rapid touch underrated IGL. A lot of people said that if when dashes came back, that Rapid stocks go up again.
In the end game, 3 eliminations already for Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo. I was wondering when we'd get that.
It is much better today, Tim. Yeah.
They're going to be the team.
We got the rug down and we got the doors open. We're chilling.
Possibly look at height, give Kanata a problem here, but.
Ooh, can Rapid Kanata Bolts win it?
Hold this down. They should be looking to focus these trios soon.
Just kind of watching. You see Kanata and Rapid continuously looking over towards their right. They know second height is there. They know the threat that they possess at any possible given moment. But with his own pulling further
Rapid's got that pistol, bro. That's really good, even if they lose height. Rapid no shotgun. Rapid's regularly been running no shotgun. He's been running AR dual pistols.
But with Yamzo still there, QK's team still there, everybody staggering themselves back. It's a risk that they're not.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of Rapid running no shotgun.
Down below though, 255 above the damage threshold. Even with more rotation to go, they're making sure to stay slow and steady with one foot in front of the next.
Yeah, you saw they were thinking about connecting.
Oh, they're holding it. They're holding it.
Too far. We're just gonna have to miss cloak of cross.
See how he can launch people through boxes now? Look how much he can grief everyone. See how he shoots once and reloads and shoots once and reloads? If you don't know how that exotic pistol works, the first and last shot of every clip launches you with a shockwave, and the shockwave hits through walls. So Rapid is gonna just shoot, reload, and just grief everyone. Like that. Exactly like that. So OP, bro.
Let's see.
Show it from Rapid's POV. Let's see it. Come on, I want to see it from Rapid's POV. Ready, watch. Shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload.
And that's what you're hearing. The first and last shot of that pistol has that.
So that's why he's running no shotgun, because he can't spray into the box with it, otherwise he'll launch himself backwards. So as soon as he actually box fights, he puts away this pistol and pulls out the dual pistols. Dude, just launching people to zone and they're getting sprayed. He's literally giving Kanata and Bolts a fucking Kovacs course, bro. This is so dumb. Wait, Rapid might actually win game 1 here, dude. They are conditioning this lobby hard. Oh, wait, Higgs goes down. Clicks and Zoe is a duo. Dude, you can just hear the shockwaves constantly.
To Iamzo, who is leading the rotates here. Clicksto is online right now.
Yep, he also has that misform, so
wait, did Bolts just get launched out? Wait, I think he just hit Bolts by accident. Wait. Oh, the South American boy's doing good, though.
And then Slayer pushing everybody off. Even if they didn't get the eliminations, they're trying to make it clear for themselves.
Here's the shockwave. I gotta see the shockwave constantly.
Misform come out for so many different players. They're trying to nullify any damage from that storm as they make their way around.
Bolts coming back up.
Exciting. We get to see King in action here on NA.
Clicks gets another Elim though.
And they seem to be fully locked in. A lot of material to work with as well as they're playing the mid ground. Here comes Iamzo and Clicks kind of.
Kanata said yesterday when we were talking to him at Top Golf, my man he said we're a high team.
Everyone looking to really fight for this win here.
I think they're gonna take this win, chat. I don't think they're gonna deliberately sell it. I don't know. Chat, that's the question. Does Kanata want to win though? I think they will. I think they'll lock in the win here. I'm gonna be honest. The South Americans are playing the double heal grenade.
What's going on? They have their kind of attention on high here.
Rapid sees him.
No one's come up yet. King keeps getting launched. He can't get in, bro. King just keeps getting shot backwards.
Clips meets him there as well. Everybody converging. They don't want to be on that ultimate low ground. It's so chaotic.
Man, Clicks and Zoe really react together so well. Good ping by that guy.
But he's into the backside of the zone. That one gets stolen away. Bolts gets that elimination.
This looks so frustrating to play, bro. Oh my god.
Another player, but they lose one along the way.
Wait, Clicks going up. Clicks going up. Oh, wait, Clicks takes it. Does he get launched out? Oh my god. Wait, Rapid just got shit on. Oh my god, 100 tag. Wait, Clicks is him. Yo, Clicks is crazy as shit. Bro, Clicks is playing so well right now. Wait, he might have just thrown the win. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, he burns though. Clicks was ready. Oh, jumps in on the trio, takes down Bolts. Wait, Clicks is just fully griefed Kanata. It's a 1v1. No, wait, 1v2. Kanata's a solo. Wait, it's a 1v2. Wait, Braids of Vigils can win here, which gives Skittles uncon. Wait, Minish has heal off. Wait, Clicks just griefed. He needs to pop the Chug Jug straight away. Kanata doesn't win. Kanata loses. Oh my god, Clicks just griefed the shit out of him. Oh my god. Wait, Visuals, a Minish, and Braids just win game 1. A Minish said it, bro. Wait.
We knew they could do it, but to do it like that, when there were so many notable trios in the game, this is why they are here to demand their respect and go straight to finals while they're at it. What an exciting game number 1. I mean, that was worthy.
Winning first. Visual solo clutch. Okay, it wasn't quite what you called a Minish, but you were pretty close. You were pretty close. Alright, chat, if you guys want to, we'll make a Braids chat. If you guys want to win some V-Bucks, type the word Braids in chat with the Z, B-R-A-Y-D-Z. We'll make a Braids. But damn, Clicks played that well, bro. Clicks did a very good job. Broke him up, bro. Ruined the high ground win. Oh, when I say grief chat, it was more just Clicks made a super aggressive play that cost him the win, but it was a great play by Clicks. Gotta respect that play from Clicks. That was fantastic.
Major 3 grand finals, Braids, Minish, and Visual. Zeke, what do you think about that?
Nice. That means Skittles is now unconned as well. That's big. So Skills is going to qual now.
The chaotic nature.
So chat, if you guys know my V-Bucks work, after every game of EU and NA, we run a V-Buck giveaway. All you gotta do is type the word in chat. We draw the winner. We draw DM me the code on Twitch. Anyone can win.
Everyone's just desperately like, I have to change tarps. Where's the heals? Please.
he's like,
I love Zeke,
oh
bro.
my gosh. Of course, Visuals, Braze, and Diminish. We
I
know
love Zeke,
already, we
bro.
kind of talked about it at the start of the show. They already have a spot to global, so to see them go ahead and
That summed up the end game
another
really
grand
well.
final spot, this is big, right? We're fighting
Zeke
for
is
prize
full
money,
geeking, bro.
and the
I
fact that
love
they're
it.
already going through, that means if they were to end up in that like top,
All right, chat, 10 more
you know,
seconds, I'll call
one of
the
those top
V-Buck
spots,
giveaway.
We're gonna be bumping down another spot to try and pull players into the global championship. So this is really exciting. In some ways, Kelly, like the
All right, let's hope Muzz loads in this
I'm
time.
not, like, the biggest fan of is like this means now we don't get to see them until next weekend. I want to see more of Visuals, Braids, and Diminished.
It is a bittersweet moment that they get to go through into the global championship.
I will call that chat. Yo, W clicks though, man. Holy shit.
It bodes well for Skittles' trio.
Can someone try and give me the end game clip there, chat, of clicks? Because I'd love to watch that in the break here. Once they go to the 2-minute break.
They're going to be looking towards the winning
Thanks,
trio.
Swift.
See, maybe they could drop over in their POI, but I don't know if anyone's going to try and
Okay, chat.
Skittles over
I was
there,
pretty
but
sure
for
Kanata
me,
didn't win, so I took my
when it
headphones
comes
off
down
and I
to
heard
these
him be
final
like, let's go,
moments,
let's go. But it wasn't
especially
like
when
the
it's
weak
really
wall. Like he like kind of was like
biggest
excited, but not
trios
like
in
too excited. So I
I
kind of had a
love these
feeling.
photo finish moments.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I asked.
Alfonso?
EU is pretty good. NA, I'm looking at you. I want something better, and that pretty much instantly delivered, right? And I went ahead and said, Visuals, Braze, and Diminish kind of breaking into the top 10 in FNCS finals, let alone getting 4th last major. Okay, yeah, that's not usual for the trio, right? So that was kind of like a breakout placement for them. And I was like, well, eyes towards globals. You got to go ahead and make a statement. Now, granted, this is not grand finals, right?
Visuals so good. Hey, Visuals solid, man. Very, very disrespected player, that's for sure.
Paragraph with one of those exclamation points from this trio that they just put on in game
You
number
got wall
one,
hacks,
I think
basically.
that does it.
I love it, man. Oh man, congratulations to the trio. We'll be seeing them in the grand finals next week, but for now, a short break. When we return, we'll break down more of what we saw out of game number 1.
Did you have them in my press? I did, yeah. I had them in my top 10. A lot of people questioning why I had them and Skittles both in my top 10, but I thought this might happen, like one of them wins and the other one does well, you know?
He's like, I was
Let me
thinking
see.
on if I... I'm with Higgs, Here. Nothing. Hunter one. Okay. I'm good. I'm taking light.
This is a good play, man. That was a great play. Rapid only survived there on about 20 HP too, so Clicks almost would have got that siphon there. That 100 tag was big. Dude, Clicks played this so well. Oh, good shots. I didn't see that he hit 2 dinks before going down as well, bro. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Damn.
I hit all of them 130.
Bro, he actually just put so much pain on. They had that win 100% of the bag until Clicks just went fucking super mode on him. Thinking Liquid, thinking Havoc, and he came forth, yeah. Thinking Kira, Bonzo, these subs, guys. Thinking Hype, the 2-1 for 11. Thanks for being in, by the way, chat. Thank you for the follows and subs. Oh, we got friggin' between YouTube and Twitch, we got over 20,000 viewers for Goose, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. We got some very cool stuff coming later this week, too. So, again, scheduled chat. I'm basically doing 12-hour streams every day except for Monday and Friday. Monday, I might take off. We'll see because there's nothing on. And Friday, we're going to do a really sick, like, kind of pre-grand show. Gonna get a bunch of the NA pros here from Central to come around to the Dig House, and we'll do, like, a bit of, like, a prediction stream with all of them and talk about who they think is going to do well, etc., etc. But other than that, bro, we've got big streams every day. We've got Group 2 today, Group 3 all day tomorrow. I'm going to watch West tonight and tomorrow, most likely. Then we've got the day off, like I said. Then we've got Eval Cup all day, LCQ Opens, LCQ Finals, day off again, 2 days grands. Like, it's a crazy week, bro.
Has been treating you well.
It's been good, it's been good. And then I've got I've got 2 exciting announcements coming out this week. Both of which I think you guys are going to really like. Why is Muzz's team on leaderboard? Muzz's team didn't load into game 1. Thank you, Amint. Thank you again. This is a 471 subs today, chat. Thank you. Second baby, no, chat, no. This is an announcement very much related to Fortnite and you guys. Trust me, you're gonna love it. So I was muzzing the Preds because I ran the Preds 30 minutes before the game started, man. Yo, what's up, Realms?
Let's
Crisis with the Prime.
Welcome back, everyone, to the FNCS game number 1. Going on over to Visuals, Braids, and Minish. Congratulations to them. That means we'll be seeing them in the grand finals next weekend. But we still have 4 more games to go, so nobody panic. Everything is chill. Let's talk about Kanata in that last game. My, oh my, second place, 10 eliminations over on the trio. And there was like some really interesting developments like throughout that game, right? We saw that surge base out in 9th zone, right? Like,
bro, they did a really good job almost winning, taking height that early too. That was an early height take.
Plays. Like, I love seeing Kanata play.
It's so crazy that you can go from everything's chill into saying Kanata's name, because I think that that's an oxymoron right there. This trio is anything but chill, and this game just showed how serious they're taking these group stages.
He really saying Visual was going to call Grands, bro? I was so sure Visual was going to call Grands, bro. There was no doubt.
You can see the loadout that Kanata had. He understood the assignment, but unfortunately, Braids and Aminish wanted to make sure that he did not get an A on that paper. But we got another opportunity. We have actually 4 more opportunities.
All right, so top 5 without a win. Kanata, King, Clicks, Jerry's, and Zackles. Ooh, 2 teams I didn't have in my top 10, so we'll see if that changes.
That's such a a hard feat. We've seen it time and time again. And then they defended.
Clicks coming fourth to be in fourth with 44 placement points.
Stay connected. And the trio was aware enough to go ahead and look into the zone, catch out King, and trying to make one of those heel off plays to kind of flank the high ground. They defended it so well, right? Trio versus trio, everything was fine. And then Clicks enters the conversation as a solo, right? It's like, wow, you guys are doing so well. And then the 3v1 happens, and you guys are just getting like pieced up. Clicks is flying all around, hitting incredible shots that we've never seen before. And that's what ends up taking them down. I mean, listen, if Visuals, Braids, and Aminish, with all due respect, watch that game back from the perspective that we saw, they'd be like, oh, wow, we didn't really win that game 3v3 against Kanata's trio. We got a major assist from Clicks because, wow, he did some damage to Kanata's trio.
Yeah, that mythic in his hands is absolutely, I'm sorry, the exotic in the hands of Clicks is absolutely disgusting. And there was such a moment there that we thought we were going to see a solo clutch coming out of Clicks. And honestly, we did get to see a solo and even a duo clutch coming out of these guys, but just missing the mark ever so much by jumping into that box and finding a few other players here we can watch going into 3-0.
Don't forget we're going to have Muzz in winning game 2. Let's go.
That might be a little bit of a tall order.
Yeah, I mean, you managed to pump one, right? You take out Volts, but there's still 2 people in the box. I respect.
Gotta call the Pred. This is a new Pred, dude.
So exciting, but still, we got a performance from Clicks. Now, just a few more games, right? 4 more games. We got to see the VR from them. Let's talk about King. I cannot believe we saw this game. This first game go the way that it did. What a strong showing.
Yeah, bro. King did well here, man. I was a little bit scared for King coming into this. I was a little bit scared for King coming into this. I'm going to be honest. They have not been looking that hot in scrims, but that is just scrims at the end of the day.
That tiny little circle where everyone's trying to fight. They're using these med kits, these chug jugs to kind of heal up.
It should work for Sholly, yeah.
The moment that you make a mistake,
he lands a 2 on for 8.
Aren't paying attention, we're gonna strike. Like, man, these guys are nuts.
There was a moment during that Med Mist and Storm behind zone that I thought they were going to go for height against Kanata, and we've actually seen them.
Bro, you can see all the shockwaves constantly. Everyone running and just getting launched backwards constantly. Dude, it's so OP.
Having too much chaos going on with it, so they needed to stick to low ground, go for those eliminations. It wasn't necessarily their game to win, but being able to stay alive for as long as they did definitely boosted them up the leaderboard.
Yo, Scared, thanks to 25. Let's go.
Did something very, very well. I mean, Higgs went down a little bit early, but Clicks went ahead and pulled up the solo clutch. Phaser, Pigeon, and King, they had that mid-ground control. Visuals, Braid, and Minish, they had that front low control.
Surely the Shockwave will be nerfed to not hit through walls? I don't know, bro. They deliberately buffed it, so I don't know. Hey, the Shockwave pistol, it's a 1 of 3 chance of dropping from the Big Spires. So the Big Spire gives you a guaranteed exotic, and the 3 exotics is the Sentinel, the Outlaw, and the pistol, which now the pistol's been buffed. You actually want any of those 3. Those are all 3 great choices, so.
Appointment, foot on the gas the entire.
I am going to say Muzz going to second game, Shax. If Muzz didn't get in the second game, he would be in my DMs right now freaking out. So I'm going to guess he loaded in.
No, for Skittles, Bryce, and their trio. That's
you can buy from the NPC, not in competitive.
Aussie.
Hey, Kyle with a 2 on 32.
Very interesting, right? For them to kind of get the tall order out of the way. It's not. Often that the team that's contested takes a victory royale. So let's see what's happening here.
All right, let's see. Come on, did Muzz load in? Come on, come on.
You do in the community.
Hey, you're welcome, bro. Thanks for spawning, man.
All right,
come on.
Game 2 is here, and what a start to the tournament day that we got there. That was exactly what.
Show me the amount of teams. Come on, show me the teams in.
Big showings from the team.
Let me see 32 teams in.
Of course, be up at the top, and now we get to continue that story here.
Going to be an interesting thing, the way it all kind of plays out after game number 1. You know, when it comes to damage, it's going to be Kanata, Bolts, Rapid. They kind of set the entire lobby on fire in that game, and they're going to be in this one yet again, Crime City. And then for them, it's just kind of reps underneath their belt. They kind of got some of the most damage in that game.
Please.
1,090
oh my god, we have refusing to show how many teams are in.
93 damage first in the entire lobby, already setting the pace.
You know what?
W! Everybody's in, baby. Let's go.
You just saw how much
Muzz on the board, chat. Muzz on the board. We've got to make a count now.
Is behind them. Very interesting to watch it kind of play out in this type of.
So we're guessing Skittles is going to go unconned.
And then of course
Foxy now. I don't think Fox is going to change.
It was using aggressive ways and peel off types of.
Oh, this team's already top 5 consistency right now. Jerry's, they're winning again.
Just Group 2, not disappointing at all. We expected high quality, high tier action, and it's exactly what we're getting here at the Demons.
Chat, once you win a game, you stop playing. So we've already lost Visual's team. So 32 is a max lobby.
About who is going to be in control of this amazing drop spot right now. UK, Jerry's, and Davies is the team that walked away with it. And then, of course, leaving with those tokens, you saw how much of an advantage they had. They had no problem.
No, you're all good, chat. Yeah. So 32 is a full lobby right now because Visuals is not meant to load in. So this is perfect.
Inventory slots to be a little bit more flexible because you can kind of pass that medallion around, get your teammate shield up. So kind of.
Oh, that tilted camera angle there kind of fucks me up a little bit. Oh.
But it's just kind of interesting the way it all plays out. At least kind of what we've seen with other teams playing at Demon's Domain contested. This one's going to be a slower approach. One team taking the bottom. No,
Kanata drops in Demons in opens, bro. Kanata drops Crime City in finals. Trust me, Kanata does not want to drop in a Demons in the finals right now. That is very much Pete versus Poyo. So this is the one group that didn't have Pete or Poyo. Poyo group 1, Pete group 3. So group 2 had no major team of Demons.
Too much of an advantage.
Yeah, pacing a little different for them. Seems like those 60 points treat you different when you're at the top now. They're like, wait a second now. We just got to coast, stay consistent. We're going. So I think we're going to see them
Thanks, Lucky, with a 3.
Press the issue. Here we have the Vibes Nada. Near Ops and Twist. Playing
Vibes
a
Nada.
Here, rotating right into the direct line of fire of a trio here. They do have the disadvantage being down below. Let's see if they end up getting spotted out first.
On the side of the map. I mean, it's kind of like a learning lesson from
one game no, the triple no.
Kind of them getting elimination.
They even left themselves.
To the map, and then now they kind of cut off a rotation.
They even left themselves below max shield because they knew the player was going to break the floor to break the barrels. So they didn't even bother like popping extra meds. They were that confident. Not only with the lurk work, the guy would break the floor, giving them the shield before they fucking shit on him.
Well
that is disgusting.
Game. Unfortunately enough, though, they got separated from each other.
Hey, they know the guy's rotation apparently.
Use a lot of their resources and materials simply to stay alive.
Yeah, not the worst start though. 21 points still being earned there. Is nothing to.
Oh, they're fighting over the domains. Ooh. So the team that won at game 1 loses at game 2. We're 1-1 at Demon's Domain.
They end up finishing things up here, so they take down the team with the 60 points there.
Oh, wait, what? Who are they getting lurked on by? Where did this team just come from?
Now seems to be the downfall for everyone.
What?
He's got the attention in.
Where the fuck did these guys come from?
Team wants that coin here. They want that medallion.
How is there a whole trio just on the roof? They only just finished their spawn fight. Where did these guys even come from? Like, what? Just spawned in on the building.
Not bad.
Okay.
All right. Sophie's team might be escaping here.
Yeah, the mind game's just a little bit. Just when you think it's clear for the most part, you win the.
Bro, it feels like trying to drop here in opens. We're doing the skin cup and it was a nightmare.
Team kind of moves in.
He's fighting dolls, yeah.
The longer and longer you fight it out in Demon's Domain, the riskier and riskier it does get. You kind of see the beak and the medallion of sorts, letting you know that you haven't taken it just yet. Clicks, Yamso, and Higgs find themselves in what looks like a 3v1 situation.
Think so?
They already have one elimination so far. Dozier trying to stay alive, but
yeah, this is very unfortunate with Dozier.
Well. I don't see their teammate in the mini-map, so you got to go ahead and think he's separated himself so far.
This is group finals, Logan. This is group finals, bro. So this is the top 99 teams on NA trying to get down to the top 33 for grand finals. Grands is next weekend. You've come back at the perfect time.
Gonna let up on it.
Literally come back at the perfect time because you got groups now into LCQ into Grands, and then there's only like a 3-week break between Grands and Globals, which is like going to be super hype. So.
It's kind of how it all all started out. They just got the elevation. They immediately went back.
I don't understand how they got this.
One that gets caught off guard, and nobody else was up there with them. Just kind of systematically separated them.
When's Group 3 tomorrow?
The next until they're able to get the full elimination. Back on over towards Utopia. Sun's trying to hide down below along with Alex Cole. Monty
is LCQ usually boring? No, LCQ is fun because it's short and sweet. And while there's not normally a lot of pro teams, you just pick content creators you like to cheer on, right?
What's up, Aussie?
Like LCQ on EU is going to be fun because there's a lot of big pros already missing out. But on NA, you kind of just start cheering on your friends basically. Like you cheer on like, you know, maybe like 20 or someone like that who like you know about, but like.
Very nice side angle here by Alex. Unfortunately, didn't quite make that edit in time. The one fail kind of loses his opportunity to really kick this thing.
No, I should be streaming globals from France. Mirage, we've been talking to Epic for a while now, and the plan is that I will be actually watching globals from France in the stadium, as well as having access to the players in the player room in the days leading up to it for content.
Peaceful between these two trios. They kind of split things off, but this time here and now, it's
20 roasted? No, because 20 Group 1's over, Chad. 20 didn't make it. 20 came 11th. So I'm just naming someone that you guys would know who's already guaranteed in last chance qualifiers, you know? Like that's already one team to cheer on.
Kind of separate the team, and
we'll have to see how Group 2 and 3 go, but
not only on the Cole, but the Monty as well. Two of them just basically get their shields disappear right.
Wait, no, he was 13th, wasn't he? Day was 11th. Yeah. Either way, yeah, you get the idea.
This is where they really got to start to capitalize on this position. Either disengage, go for the redo, get your teammate back, or just try to push in and get the eliminations. You're not going to get too many opportunities where you have them this week.
And they're just going tit for tat right now. Back and forth here. Material counts about halfway through, so Alex, K's, they still have a lot of gas in the tank here. Plenty to work with, couple minis as well. It's not over yet. Grabs the wall first, again misses that edit. And that is going to be the difference here. Comes down to accuracy, it comes down to staying sharp on the
do it, Toronto, I'm down, bro. Here. Give me the maximum gas, man. I was on clicks not calling Aussie. Oh, it's a solid like 0.1%.
He's just dropped to about 1 HP immediately.
Especially after a good game one.
This is where you got to go ahead and get that player down now, because once he heals up, you essentially are having to take him down 2.
Oh, Sphinx goes down. Why is Sphinx going down early? That's not a good sign after not leading into game 1.
The amount of damage that you are putting out. Scuffy's taking all this time.
We said that last time, yeah, and then he quals.
Down the pressure and make sure they know that, hey, we're still here. Nothing is ever going to come easy. And you see the flip side, the amount of materials being expended, the amount of resources that they're down to. They're essentially on the clock, and in the distance, there's a team. They might be busy with the Spire now, but that's a potential risk later.
Yeah, that's right. Once they're done with that Spire, they're going to be turning straight focus.
Just bad investments? Yeah, maybe.
They hear these tags going on. They're going to know these teams have exhausted so much, kind of put so much into this. Monthly.
Think you have them with Prime?
Now K's falls there.
It's going well, man. US extremely well, dude. Ooh, nice.
Full finish, and finally, things conclude here at Utopia. What a drawn-out fight and a celebration for 2 there. You know what? One thing's for certain, they've gotten a lot of damage racked up after all those kind of heals that were going down back and forth.
Kind of seeing just kind of how some of that action shook down. This Sun got taken down first, man. Just kind of crawling around the bottom side of the builds, get caught off guard by a lurker. The Cole was able to take down another one.
Is that predictions behind you? It is. This is Kanata and my predictions, technically.
And even though you said, yes, that's a good amount of surge because of how long that fight took, but they used all those heals, both of those teams, in a contested fight.
It just
makes me wonder how many heroes are actually left in Utopia for them to take with them for the rest of the game.
Definitely something to consider here. Look at this fight. This is the rematch for Creon. Tony and Noisy here. Jerry, Degen, and Slate didn't fare well. Game number 1 after that battle this time. Seemed to be a little bit more defensive, put in more respect.
Ooh, Kanada's going the island. Okay.
For a moment, Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid playing the Foxy once again here, but they've got the island now. Kind of fully secured here.
Ooh, this is a good spot. This is a very good spot to be on.
Nothing revealing itself to the sharp eye of Kanata from up top just yet.
Bolts loves the coin, man.
Perfect. Kind of have it in Bolts' hand as well. Faster, farther, essentially stronger. And Kelly kind of hinted at this is a more focused Bolts that we have seen in the past. So can imagine whether they get a win today or kind of qualify through consistency. That perfect streak for Kanata should still be intact. down below in the bunker. Just trying to get as much of that.
Was that what happened last game? It just spawned in a very, very rare location.
Because they did probably see those audio visuals of that team.
He raced it with a T1.
Now the shots being traded and connected. There's a rift inside of that bunker underneath. They can go ahead and try to use it, but you know as well as I do, flying through the sky like that, you know how much of a risk it is.
Yeah, for sure. Especially when you got teams kind of situated all around the outskirts here. But you know what? They're like, all right, buddy, we're going to be taking it here, shield up. Likely to hit the med miss and then get
over to the T1.
Oh, no med miss. They're going to go ahead and cycle out the Chug Jug instead. So this is working with scraps right now. And they're only ranked
taking
C2,
turns.
so very limited options here to work with.
I think I see what the plan might be. If they don't take the rift now, they're probably... Okay, so they are going to take... I would say they're going to wait for the zone to close, get some of that XP. Hopefully the superhero rank brings them to B rank. And then they
no, I think they would have got B rank off this zone.
Might be too far gone. They don't have the heals just in case they're just a little bit short overall on that XP marker. So they're just going to finally go ahead and use that rift, make their way on in, and kind of hope for the best from here on out.
Such an interesting mechanic to kind of balance, right, when you're in the game. And you see the
oh, here we go. Come on, boys. Got to make it count in 4 games. Come on.
Access to those chests there make a huge difference for
Sleepy.
total heals. You know, you're way more likely to find your med miss, misforms, and everything else that's going to really move the needle for you in game.
He flows the T1. He did.
In C rank definitely leaves you way behind.
You think Muzz is going to do it in 1 game? Muzz with the 1 and done comes out in insta quals? I could see it.
To the Muzz trio here. Very, very cool to watch this play out.
No, I do. I like it as well. And, you know, when they first
How's
formed,
Bryce
they were
looking
on
with
a hot
Uncon
streak,
Foxy?
winning some of those eval games, kind of lining their pocket with money, getting as much practice in as possible.
Pretty good.
Just now
Pretty good.
Counts, and you got to start to kind of execute. Game number 1 had some technical difficulties, but already here in game number 2, you can kind of see they got damaged.
No, Baze. A lot of people just put Arca in the name just to show support to me and my mousepad company, bro.
Over towards the east.
A lot of people just buy the mousepads like it and want to rock it.
They're going to take some time.
I like to shout him out and give him some gas for supporting me.
Kind of get worse for them.
But no, it's not an esports team, man.
Phaser, PHN, and King were also in the zone.
You guys are more than welcome to chuck in your name if you want. If I see you popping off in tournaments, I'll show you an extra bit of love, but no obligation.
Eastern zone kind of played out for them, and they seem to be finding themselves in somewhat of a similar position here, mirroring positioning from the last round of Fortnite. But they're focusing on the team inside.
Oh
to their
God,
side.
knocking! Wow.
There was all types of opportunity coming in hot from the zone behind. Wait a second.
Maybe Toronto, maybe. Running an esports team takes a lot of effort, bro, and I'm cooking up a lot of stuff on my end. Like, I keep teasing a chat, but I promise you, in the next few days, I think I can finally make my announcements, and a lot of what I've been working on in the background will make more sense.
For 10 HP. But they're kind of seeing, you peek it through the comb, this vital information of every other team rotating, not only necessarily behind them. You see the 2 teams in those search bases on top of that mountain. They're going to have to get past them as well. And if they have the DMR in their inventory, kind of very risky to go through.
Yo, Joji's on the moon.
Like that, over towards Shining Span, the bridge being a very, very fruitful kind of location and focal point for Seek, Donnie, and Joji. And we've seen in some of these games this year alone in Major 1 and Major 2 through the group stages how
it
much
does,
of a
Thomas. It does, bro.
I've
got it, man. I've got the V4, and I'm absolutely loving it, dude. I'm extremely happy with it.
So many teams have won from this Shining Span position when the zone ends here. You secure it early. And we've seen the zone.
Can you use Shockwave Pistols unlimited rotation? You can.
It might even be statistically.
Go well, Kyle. Film's going well, man.
The zone just likes pulling over here. So this is a great spot to be in. It just kind of gets situated on early. Slayton, Jen, and Jerry playing the edge of the zone.
It's the exact same shape, Lewis. The V4 and V3 same shape. It's just, it's 5 grams lighter, I think. It's got an extra 40-hour battery life. The sensor's better. And the mouse gates are better. So it's literally just better in every way, but the shape is exactly the same. I'm loving it, man.
They want to go around the mountain here. And
tags, DJ.
Very interesting decision there to start targeting Clix's trio. So now they're caught between 2 enemy territories. Both sides very much aware.
5 minutes subs today. I know, bro. You guys have been gassing me up, bro. Every single FNCS stream we've done has just been insane amounts of love. I appreciate y'all.
Judging by the material, I can almost see that maybe the rotation up to this point hasn't necessarily been the most forgiving either. You see some shots continue to flurry in their direction. Not too many connections, though, so not too many worries. Dozier, Carbone, Evan, able to get an elimination off the side of the mountain. 120 damage above the threshold.
Nice.
And in the forward zone, which
is the DJ in the play with ages back in chat too. The one and the same, bro. They're one and the same.
At this stage in the game, but if they don't continue to accumulate damage for that Storm Surge, they will eventually end up below or on that line having a few more worries than they had now.
Watch things from the...
Is the shock pistol shockwave powerful as normal ones? Yeah, they're actually more powerful because they go through walls.
And Void under the Storm Surge right now. 120 below, forced into a fight here against Esvin. They want to buy time here. The best thing you can do here is back off. Don't actually entertain the fight for too long. Let them come to you. Get your
120
damage.
below.
Storm Surge do the rest. Clearly, this team's got some serious problems to worry about. Good job by Kiara there to buy himself some window.
I don't even know this team.
Kind of exactly what you said. You just got to back off.
How do you obtain the pistols? You get them from the big spire, bro.
Do most of the work, and then you just peek one shot. Doesn't even matter the weapon at that point, but they're still falling further and further. Void's got to make a play. He's on the clock. No extra heals. Big elimination yet again. Percent does go down. 2 of the 3 members are already out, and now Void's going to be left by himself. They found him at the tail end. They're going to trade shots. Good for him to land that one. That's going to help for Storm Surge, but a 3v1, even with a knock onto one of those players, he's going to get sent back to the lobby, and this is where the mind games start to happen with some of the teams going down early throughout the first 2 games because of Storm Surge. When do you start to get too aggressive? When do you start to slow it down?
Who's your early picks for Grand from that?
I'm not sure yet, man. Got to see who calls and who's dropping where first, dude.
Snakes, Mystic, and Bluff going back and forth with this trio. Mystic's crew there. Seems like it didn't go too far, though.
The revives, yeah, he played that well.
Kind of wells in a way.
Shadow went down to Canada.
99 above.
I wonder where that would have been. Maybe like, yeah, I was about to say, maybe over here near Crime City. This is a congested edge. Oh, this is a disastrous game too, bro. Game 1 not loading in, and then having a 12-point game 2 would be so bad for the vibes.
But taking the player down as well, so he will be able to get this revive back onto Sphinx, but depending on what the resources are that are left by, he may not be able to get Shadow, so this could be a walking duo for the rest of this game.
Yeah, but look at that. A rank now as well, so they get that passive heal too. That was the difference maker there. Muzz just
yo, Muzz sitting kids down. That's my boy. Get him, Muzz.
They were just lucky. King,
W, Muzz.
PHN didn't see what was going on here.
4 kills. We got the full trio wipe there for Muzz. That was all 3 kills.
A split moment.
Good shit, Muzz. But Sphinx is already dead, though.
Sphinx unfortunately falls there to the rotate now. It's another team. It's got eyes here on Muzz.
This might be the big upset from group chat. There's always one. This might be it.
Safety here. There it is.
Basically having to lock down a win now for Muzz in the next 3 games here.
Can you do?
This is tough. This is tough. 2 tick for now.
Oh, shit.
He got the minis, so in theory, by the time he gets there, maybe he'll have 60 HP and shield combined.
The only thing that concerns me is Muzz's biggest weakness has always been his mental. Game 1, he's going to be so mad that they couldn't connect, and if they have a bad game 2, I hope he doesn't crumble.
You might be okay. No.
Oh, the fire pitch there, but he can't stop and use that one either. Yeah, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare for Muzz.
Let's just stay here. I'm cool with it. Let's see what
get in the bush, get in the bush, get in the bush. No, C spotted him.
Someone sees him. Nerface Zemo sees.
Is the bush in? Oh, hell no.
Gonna take it down. I'm okay with C's getting the elimination here. Beat him
Bro. Yo, the movement on Muzz, but oh my god, what a tilter.
That's actually really tough right there.
That's really, really tough.
Tough situation. You know, when all that battle was done and over.
Well,
kind of look at all the loot
okay, 3 games to go, Chad. There's still time. It's going to come down to a win, most likely, though. Got my 4 we chilling. W Muzz. You're shitting on him, bro. Good shit, man. Good vibes.
Literally the worst case scenario for Muzz after being alive in that situation. Either 1 or the 2 would have been great for him to survive. Now we're in the top 21 with how much action we've seen so far, Monster. Can you believe there's no placement points just yet? There's still 4 teams that need to go down for them to start to set in.
That's right. We're just hitting this end game right now. DGen, Slate, and Jerry, 11 damage above the threshold here. Have to find something. And
DJ getting some good shots on clicks again. Oh,
shots coming from the side, and then they
okay, DGen
elimination there on the road.
Maxi pump.
It's going to be a much welcome. Let's just call it material drop for the team there. Pigs in team. Oh, look how many misforms they've actually gone through.
You think Yamzo have finished top 10 in 86% of final games this season.
Honestly, that stat is in top 10 in 80%.
If we had more tournaments, that would be even crazy, but that's still impressive.
Which is crazy because I think Yamzo and Clix at one point went through Mason. I think they had Virgo on their roster. As soon as Clix was free, they said, yo, come on over to us. We'll take you as you are. And since then, it's been upward progression through and through. And not only for them as a trio monster, but what's most impressive.
Exactly how that happened, but Mason had to go on holidays. Unlucky. Very lucky for Clix, though.
Yep, Clix has said it himself. This is the best he's ever been for himself, but also just team-wise.
Yeah, it's a rough spot, Bordiano. It's a rough spot, bro.
Yamzo's capability and also how far Higgs has come, right? Obviously, just getting sharper and sharper right now.
Why you so worried for Muzz when Booga was in 2-point worse situation with Confident with Qual? Because Muzz's group is considerably harder than Booga's, bro. This group is so much harder than Group 1.
Week out, and they're putting in the work. These are King and Peach, you know. They have to put in work right now. Can't afford to continue to miss those shots. They need that siphon. That would have been perfect to kind of get them back in the game, but he's the only one who's got a lot to work with here. They don't even realize this guy's got no shield.
30 above. King struggling on the surge.
The player up top is getting tagged by it, but they need to get that damage. There it is.
Still only 40 above, though.
That's A rank unlocked for Phasers trio.
Yeah, they didn't get much in terms of overall Storm Surge damage. You saw them bump up a little bit, but they got what they came for, Monster. Exactly what you were talking about, the heals, the builds, the material. Kind of that extra oomph to get them going for this next stage of the game. 8 zone. Basically almost 75% of the way there. 15 teams still left alive. Most of them aren't going to be full trios. And you can kind of see where
back in Utopia. We're back in Utopia, man. We've had a lot of Utopia games today across even NA. It's weird.
Coming zones because now we're going over mostly open water. And that's why
Scopy's getting
teams
beamed.
like Skittles, Dash, Bryce, you're able to kind of sit, wait for all these teams to pass you in this rotation.
Man, Bryce's team is healthy. Very healthy.
And as soon as you get the green light to go, they built over that water, you just steal the position as well.
Keep in mind the team
Kanata with
wins
the
here
SMG, huh?
Their games this weekend.
Okay.
If you win, you go straight to finals. That is what's on the line right now. Ultra Rapid Kanata once again looking to play for this high ground position here. This zone also pulling.
Hey, nice Berksy. You're welcome, bro.
About how treacherous this zone can be in the end game, but Kanata bolts Rapid, no strangers to the high ground this time. They're going to take their learnings from the previous game and likely be on the lookout for any mid-ground, mid-layer.
Donnie Seek and Joji got to make these games count, though. These bridge zones should be like their bread and butter.
Already at 33 points now. Big placement points are to be rewarded for all the teams here. Meanwhile, Kanata finds one.
Come on, Joji. Nice.
So everyone's getting active here.
Yeah. Joji probably be a game 1 win, but it's okay. We'll take it.
If they're able to drop down. Because they definitely have not too many opportunities, but as long as they have that misform, you see it in bolts, they can easily fly down.
Kensing, they expect?
Try to get as much of those resources as possible.
Wow.
The teams having to rotate in, back on over towards Shining Span, but still,
I mean, unless someone goes for a super aggressive play and kneecaps them again. Last game, Kanata's team should have won.
This is what I love about
man, Rapid's a great height IGL. Holy shit.
In the game, you see how the meta starts to take shape. We're like watching a true ultimate height from Kanata. This is 2 games in a row now. They want to play extreme high ground and try to stay away. This time they're taking it a step even further. Phaser, King, and Peach, even though using those dashes to get to the front side, he still has one to work with.
Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs could play spoiler from the low ground, though. They're setting up to do it.
Ultimate low ground as well. Clix, though, opens a box against 3. Has to be careful there. That's going to kind of slow down their momentum here, but got this huge target.
Kanazo IGL? No, Rapid's the IGL.
Really good for them.
Yeah, and you're seeing a bunch of different
What's LFG mean? Let's fucking go.
One, saving at least one more of those.
Stop talking. Oh my god, Kanata looks so good. There's no way Kanata loses this.
Rapid and Bolts know the possibility of that happening, so that's why they're immediately building higher and higher, trying to fight down.
Bro, they're running the dualies. They're loving the dualies. Oh, Bolt's dropping down though. Oh, Bolt's getting. Holy shit, Bolt's is absolutely pissed on Dash. Damn. Oh my god.
You see his teammates. They were able to converge. They don't want to let Bolts get that loot for free. Phaser now stuck in the backside of the zone. Him and King trying to find a spot that they find comfortable with no extra mobility outside of the dashes. This one's going to be tough.
And they take some of this med miss from the opponents here on the other side.
Oh, Bryce going up. Skittles going up.
That's actually perfect for us, but look at this. The zone.
Wait, Bryce's whole team going up. Wait a second. Bolt only has 13 builds. Did I curse this? Oh no. Oh no.
Easily gets up and over this thing, but everyone else struggling.
Wait, this lobby is gonna be so doomed, bro. Everyone's gonna be so weak. Look at him, dude. No one has builds. No one has health. They're just fucking running around the open.
Teams here, actually, in fact, it's only
A water zone into pulling up a mountain is just devious for these low ground teams. Holy shit. This was the freest zone ever for Kanata.
Exactly what you said. I don't think there's very many full teams left, but Donnie might just be. But Bolts reconnects down
Oh, this is
below.
looking really good for Kanata.
They're getting all of those resources, making sure they have them up above. He's essentially max mats by himself. Phaser with the superhero upgrade, just trying to get as much shield back. He knows the inevitable is around the corner. He's forced.
FaZe is doing well, though. The South Americans are already on 130, basically. It's great in 2 games. Looking very, very good for the consistency call here.
He has to try to make a play to get an elimination or more.
Oh, Scare Bear dead. Top 3, this is looking like the easiest Kanata win ever.
It's another placement point for him. Meanwhile, Donnie, Zeke, and Joji get a little bit of information.
Great game from Donnie too, though, but Bolts.
He's not giving anyone a breakdown low.
Bro, Bolts is looking so good right now.
Mixed and matched here, and it's
Oh, Bolts is running his ass down, bro. Bolts ain't giving up on Bryce. He's getting him.
Bolts, he's already here to kind of
Oh my god. Bolts is looking disgusting. Holy shit. Bolts is actually blending people. Wait. Let's fucking go. No curse, chat. Holy shit. Kanata's crazy as shit. I didn't actually hear that, which is weird. I thought I would hear Kanata yelling when he wins. Maybe it was just too easy, bro. Alright, chat. We'll make this V-Bug giveaway Nada. Just N-A-D-A Nada. Nice and easy for you guys to type. Ooh, baby.
The roster, it all just plays in your
Good
favor.
shit. Not as crazy as fuck.
Another team in the lobby that can hold a glass
sucks
of
in the
water.
delay. I was like, I want to take my headphones.
Oh,
shit, let's go, bro. Good shit, good shit. Let's go, bro.
But also just the
I know, because I was like, okay, so I heard you. I'll turn this up so you. I heard you yelling on the game 1, but you were like not super yelling. So I took my headphones over the 4-minute delay, and I heard like you're like, let's go, but I was like, that doesn't sound like a win. I was like, I would have expected yelling more, and then I saw it, I could see how it happened. Oh shit.
I mean, dude, like, to be honest, like, just playing, you know? Like, it's not that, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, usually I would get hyped, like, if we win a game.
Yeah.
But, like, dude, I'm just sitting there on ulti just spraying. Like, I'm not really doing anything, you know?
It's the most boring win of all time, yeah.
Like, look at what I'm on ulti just sitting here. I'm just, like, right here, like, Bulls is like, should we win this game, bro? Like, if we could play more, I'm like, bro, I'm just killing this kid, man. Like, we're just gonna win a game, bro. Just free low win.
Don't fucking spam your name, bro. Every single grand finals, dude.
Literally, 27.
27.
I know, dude. And the best thing too, I'm on my parlay on the fight. Yes, sir. While I was making, I'm not gonna lie, I was mid-game. I'm not even lying. Like, I'm literally watching the fight on my right monitor, not shooting my gun for a little bit. Like, I'm like, yo, like, please, like, I was more excited about the fight.
How many legs in your parlay are you? How many did you got to go?
Dude, it was like, I have one more left, bro. Like, I did 3 fights, like UFC.
We'll call it that. We'll call the giveaway there, yeah?
3 different fights. Like, first one was Poirier versus Max. I had Max, and now it's Rainier versus Robert. Rainier just won, and now I gotta win Hamza versus DDP.
Can I ask how much?
It's just 1,000, but like the payouts.
Wait,
like,
you win 1,000? You put down 1,000?
I put a ban on it.
What do you mean just 1,000, bro?
I know, but like, dude, like, but if I win, it's like 7K. So like, I got a deadlock in on this. Like,
dude, what the fuck? Just a ban, bro? Holy
I know, but like,
shit.
dude, like, bro, like, it's like fun to watch. Though, like, it's better than gambling, to be honest.
I mean, it is gambling, but like, holy fuck. Damn.
All good though.
And then how you feel for Grands? Obviously good?
Dude, we're feeling great, bro. I'm excited to play scrims this week. Like, I actually want to play scrims this week.
Really?
You know? Like, even that first game, like, we didn't even play, like, great.
Yeah, okay.
Like, we sold it.
You guys doing well, but Clicks went kind of fucking crazy. Clicks just fully psychoed your guys' shit.
I know, but it shouldn't even have got to that point.
Yeah, okay.
Like, we're like, we just ran out of mats because I fucked up.
Okay.
I literally, like, went for, like, a body loot.
And just didn't get
And
it.
I dropped my cape on accident. Like, and I was I didn't actually, like, pick up everything.
Oh,
so, like, it was,
shit.
like, fucked everything up. And then, like, we were wasting mats getting chopped and shit. So we definitely need to watch game 1 back. But that game 2 was just literally, like, impossible to lose because the zone, like, it's just the water zone.
It was water zone and then went up a fucking mountain. Everyone was just running in circles on low ground. Bolts just went down, had a fucking field day.
Bolts literally just like
Bolts just shit on everyone, bro.
He was just going around killing everyone. So I was just like, alright, bet. Like,
good shit, bro.
Yes, sir.
Let you go enjoy the fucking fights, man. I know you're watching. 2 for 2 though. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Good shit, Nado. Well done, bro. Oh shit. Wait, did we actually lose Zeke? Wait, Zeke wasn't kidding. He's actually having power issues? Wait, was that not a joke? Are we actually losing Zeke?
Mobility that's in the game right now, of course, being able to see that.
Wait, what the fuck? Did Zeke actually disconnect? Oh, sorry.
Just play to perspective or perfection throughout.
I mean, the perspective that I have right now, Vivid, is that I need a break because we have 2 games down, which means that we have 3 more to go.
I'm so sorry, Chad. I just blasted your eardrums out. I'm so sorry.
Trios that are hoping to punch
Let's go
into the grand finals.
Wake up, Antics Nation.
Their way after this break.
Wake the fuck up. Sorry, Chad. My bad. Wait, Bolt's message. Wait, what did Bolt say? Wait, Bolt. Teammates are so weird for not missing all their shots. Wait, Bolts didn't want the win. Yo, Bolts, you're the one who went fucking crazy, bro. You shit on everyone. Damn. Thank you, Dan, with the Prime for 17. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. I have to turn the gain up so you can hear Kanata, and then I always forget to turn it back down. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely apologizing for that. My bad. Sorry, guys. W, I'm awake. Ah! I said, let's not win like 5 times. They didn't listen. Yeah, because Kanata wants to watch the UFC, bro. Kanata's 1 fight away from winning 7 grand on the UFC. He's way more locked in on that. Hearing like Kanata want to go back and VOD review game 1, and I'm so excited for scrims though, dude. I'm mad hyped at the moment. This is good. This is actually so fucking exciting. The fire's up. Isn't there one more though? Oh, it's like one. He's doing a parlay across 3 separate events. Oh, I didn't follow the UFC. I thought it was all one card. Oh, Shadow would have kept yapping with him then. Fuck, I thought he had like shit to go watch and I felt bad. Okay. I thought it was all on one card. That's why I was confused. Gotcha. Is that normal, Chad, to put a parlay across like events that are weeks separate? I feel like I would hate that. I went to congratulate Bolt and he said he was sad and shit. He didn't want to win because only 2 games is boring. Pretty normal, okay. Yeah, okay. Any upsets on EU today? We had a few, man. Yeah, we had a few. I can show you the list. We made like a list of like, so this was our like notable list of not qualled from EU so far. So Thomas, Sky Scroll, Shark, Combeck, Blaha, Eclipse, Twine, Dexy was today. Resguard, Mumsy, and Skyjump. Then we had Andalex, Marco, and Turtle miss today. Hellfire, Strapped, and Trippin. Yanis is now looking for a new trio. Zhu and Robin looking for a trio because Kylie quit. After not qualifying today, Kylie was very upset. So Kylie's officially quit. Kidoa and Noah are looking for 1, and Zien is looking for teams as well. So that's only after 2 groups. We still have 1 group to go as well. So EU is going to be spicy. But I'll make a full recap video on this tonight. Don't worry, I got you. I know, Marco almost winning game 5, but then Chicho finding 2 hero grenades just randomly on the ground in the open was crazy. Yo, what's up, Cookie Boss? How did Muzz not get in the game? I don't know, bro. I don't know. So also, I do know Shadow had PC issues game 1. So we'll see. Isn't Shark also playing LCQ? Didn't I have Shark in there? I put Shark on there, didn't I? Yeah, Shark, Combeck, Blaha, chat. Like Kylie retired? Yeah, Kylie fully retired. Oh, Clement, not Chicho. Oh, sorry, it was Clement in the last game. That's right. Sorry, Chicho and Qual with Taster. But yeah, sorry, Clement won the last game. Sorry. Yeah, Clement won game 5.
Curse you, sun, in your extreme heat. Sorry, guys. Power outage. It's fine. I'm back. I got rebooted. Wow, that last game, Rapid Kanata Bolts get a victory out, and I wasn't here to witness it. Just pretend. Just use your mind.
So funny, man.
Just imagine a Zeke Geek. That's it.
W Zeke Geek. I love that we actually made the Zeke Geek a thing, bro. I love that we made that a thing. I'm so happy.
These guys are just putting on a performance right now. I mean, they come out in a 4th place 8 elim game, right? Last game was 3rd place in 6 elims rather. So yet again, these guys are firing on all cylinders. Like if this is just for practice, which is something Vivid talked about at kind of the start of the show. London. These guys are a trio from Brazil. They came over to NAC. Now they're competing in. I mean, Kelly, they are going crazy.
We'll have the bingo board going for grands. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I love this representation from them. Anytime a region comes out, especially a region that's not EU or NA, a lot of people like to think, oh, well, this isn't, you know, the big region. But of course, it's King, Phaser, and PH Zen. This is, I mean, they go beyond their region, honestly. I think as a team, as a trio, they are just so highly regarded. And to see them hold their own in the NA region, in these group stages, just makes me so excited. And Phaser had such a good solo clutch here. Again, staying kind of in the center center of low ground. He knows that he needs eliminations and refreshes, but he knows that he can't stay at the front of zone. So instead, he kind of plays this second low ground and plays in the back to make sure that he has all the opportunities he can get to get just a few more eliminations and a few more placement points. And that is why they're still sitting in the top of
Actually, I remember. So 2 wins. So we already have Rapid and Visuals going straight through to grand finals. And then our top 5 who haven't got a win yet is PH, Zin, Clicks, Seek, Cole, and Skittles. Ooh, Cole, Monty, and Scuffy's jumping up. My top 5 looking great so far. Literally everyone except for Cole's team right now. So interesting.
Months, let's go.
Ooh, that trio, or
they scripted the 3 years, bro. They said 36 months,
kind of
man.
Shaping up right now, Zeke.
I like that. I also kind of wanted to highlight Seek, Joji, and Donnie, who, if you look at the leaderboard, are basically like 5th place, but they're third.
Clicks will win game 4 to go from 4th to win.
They got themselves a VR, so they're already through. These guys are also performing pretty well, right?
Hey, dude.
First game, 14th, no elims, kind of like a
bro,
starter,
I came into saying I was a little bit scared about the South Americans. They're playing great, bro.
That's the kind of
just goes to show scrims is not always the best indicator, you know?
We just have a few more games like that, Kelly. We can easily find ourselves in the top 5 in consistency.
Yeah, Seek, Donnie, and Joji, all of those names individually, I've heard throughout the FNCS for years now, but to see them kind of join together in this trio is a bit different. I know that Donnie and Joji played together last season and had a pretty okay performance. I think they actually got
You're going to watch West Grands? Yeah, of course. I always watch West Grands. I'm going to watch West Group today. That's what you're asking, too. We're going to watch West today as well.
And I think that they're really just finding their footing as a trio right now, and to see them in the group stages, being able to make it into the end games, definitely bodes well for them in the future.
Gotta give a shout out to Jacob, right? Our little Fortnite.
Were they playing bad in scrims?
Right
yeah,
toasted.
They weren't doing
great.
great.
On the higher ground in a 1v3 situation. Instantly, the call back to the famous moment for Donnie. If you forget what I'm talking about or don't know it all, go ahead and check that highlight out on Donnie's Twitter. It is awesome.
Oh yeah, man! To see him again performing, dude, we love that. We are now 2 games in. Only 3 games left to go. What are we hoping to see? Because if we need to make pivots or adjustments or adaptations, now is the time.
Well, I'm excited to see who's going to be taking high ground now since Kanata's trio is in here.
Very true. Who is going to go on high ground?
It'll be interesting to kind of see, right? Phaser, maybe kind of seeing some highlights up there. I mean, we saw Clicks' trio try to go for it before. I wouldn't be surprised to see them up there.
That's fair. That's fair. What's that, Kelly? You said Kanata? You said you missed the Zeke? Kanata! Okay, all right.
Thank you so much, Zeke. I felt like I could hear him all the way over right now, Monster. But 2 games are done, you know, and finally a drop spot has
Zeke doesn't live in an apartment, bro.
Kanata reaching his 27th grand finals. Crime City is now up for grabs.
Yeah, Crime City, great drop.
Is Muz something to be worried about now, Ozzy? I'm a bit worried, I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit worried.
Right.
Only because of how good this group is.
What more is left here for trios to
5 games, top 10 qual, bro.
When it comes down to fighting for height, you know, what more do you need? They did it in such a strong fashion. I'm really curious to see how this is going to play out, Jacob.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting.
Or how does NA West work? Oh, sorry, NA West is only 2 groups top 15 qual. 5 wins and 10 consistency.
They talked about it kind of start the show, how they went over to EU as a duo this time. They got their global championship spot locked in, and they came over to Central. And this is honestly what I love to see about some of these teams in the other regions, investing in themselves, giving themselves the best.
I'd say Mog was close to like a 20%. I think 10% is a bit rough. He's not in my top 10, but I think like
anything to lose and everything.
I could definitely be wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of nice that you see that, you know, year to year now, different teams willing to kind of take that risk, mix things up. You know, last year we obviously saw the same as teams start to do it, but give us a second.
That bus sounded really loud for some reason.
For game number 3. All right, here we have it. Group 2, game 3 is here. Just a couple more games ahead of us, and we will be done for Group 2 and moving on to Group 3 tomorrow.
500k subs. I know I'm less than 2k subs away on YouTube to 500k. Kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
That victory royale,
the YouTube streams have been like massively boosting up the subs.
That's what's on the line here. And when you win, you're taken out of the lobby. That's what Jacob was talking about. So things start to open up.
You be wrong about Growl like you're wrong about King? All right, let's chill about being wrong about King. I predicted King to qual. I'm not surprised to see King doing well. I just didn't know if he was going to be at first.
Muz, Shadow, and Sphinx, though, didn't expect them in this situation. Only 12 points so far, so they got to make these last 3 games count. But as we Lone Wolf, they've had enough. Doggo, Oak Run, and Jake, instead of landing towards the outskirts north of Lone Wolf Lair, they said it's time to contest it. You guys have had your chance uncontested. We have to start to make up for lost time.
Didn't load in.
This is the perfect time to do it.
No, wait.
Yeah, game 1, they had this completely to themselves this time around. You you know?
That's
More
unfortunate.
friction going down here, and I like it. I like the action, and it seems like things are not looking too good as Paige Zin has already fallen. So somewhat of a rough start for King and company.
I mean, it depends, Fuzz. I got what?
Make up for that.
I got between like 13 to 15k on Twitch at the moment, and I'm sitting at
given that Doggo didn't have
6k on YouTube, bro. It's just bonus viewers, man. He did load in. He died. Are you sure?
Teammate is nearby.
They don't have any kills, so he didn't load in. Are you sure? He might have died to someone else maybe then. But when the reboot card looks like that, that's usually a disconnect, chat.
Trying to make sure they can do that bait and switch, jump in and out of the box.
I feel like he crashed once he loaded in, no?
The builds phase were trying to farm up.
Because Doggo has no... Oh, maybe someone else killed him on the fly in, but...
I think they know. The trio knows on the other side.
Oh, they do have a kill. Sorry, Doggo does have a kill. My bad, chat. I'm tripping the fuck out. Sorry. I thought when it goes black like that, it means they disconnected. That's my bad.
It's just a
More
numbers
phaser.
game. It's just
Oh,
too much
85.
right now
Nice.
for them to overcome, especially since they're out of builds.
Look how fast he was thinking about that edit right there. Just gets right up and over.
Oh my god.
For 85,
Wait, the great bait there?
Finish there. King is
Phaser got so close to killing him. Phaser has to commit. He's committing. He's committing. Oh my god, he knocked him. Wait, Phaser's him. Oh my god, Phaser's him.
For the finish, that was greedy, but
No, that wasn't greedy. That was great. Oh my god, 1v1.
And then plays a side angle, and this is a one-on-one player
Wait.
at the top.
Oh my
Has
god.
No shield.
Vamos.
Phaser gets
The Hispanic boys are going
drop
crazy.
Materials here. These are the scraps, as they call it.
Wait, they
from
both have
King
0
and
builds.
Jake.
Both 0 builds.
Unfortunately, doesn't get the same from his trio. That could be the difference maker. There's the siphon.
Wait, Phaser gets priority on the res. Phaser's resing first.
Plays for the pickup, so it's going to be a double trade on both sides here.
Wait, he might have time to push this before he gets the res. Go, 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 go. He canceled. He canceled. Go, 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 go. Ooh, he got it off.
Cancel. That's a mistake. And he goes through old builds, just trying to chase them away. And this is where Phaser knows, especially
No
with
way
King
Phaser
just
gave
getting
up the
revived
res
back
for
up,
res, bro.
gotta
He
give
was
some time
heating
to heal.
up, bro.
Might
I
not
would have gone for the
necessarily
1v1
have
there.
a fighting loadout.
I mean, that's
And
smart.
on top of
Smart
that,
play.
if they already have the reboot card PH in, this might be the best place for them. They're on the side where they can't easily access that reboot van and at least try to get him back in the game.
That was kind of crazy. Like a couple moments
Newbies, the 19.
lost there could have been the difference for them. And you know what? Also close for Phaser, King, and Paige Zin. They get to see another day.
Great plays there by
Joji
Phaser.
Donnie, you see them kind of
Hey,
setting up
sorry,
their early
Brian.
game. We're just doing our round abouts here around the map here. More action happening.
No, King gave up brutal boxcars once Venno said he was going to go there and land. So now he's gone lone wolf.
Kind of been the victors, if you will, of the Canyon Crossing game and game again.
Boxcars would have been good on NA, but he's trying to practice for LAN as well.
The last game they also
Why is that team griefing? No, that team's not griefing. So, Chad, in that team's defense, that team wanted to go RVs, but King's team said they were going to key them every single game. So instead of landing on RVs and getting keyed, they're just 50-50 lone wolf now. So you got to respect it. They're not griefing.
There, it's not most of the desired spot to land at, but nobody's really making an easy push over on that side of the map. So we're going to go back on over to Utopia. We know these two teams have been battling it out game after game, and now into a game 3 as well. With Cole already getting knocked down, Scuffy's forced to reload, not able to take advantage of the misposition of Alex, but he's in a 1v2 situation, so eventually the numbers will catch up to him. He has to figure out, Monster, a way to separate one of these two players into a 1v1.
Yeah, you know, last game he didn't win this type of engagement.
You
This
Binky
time
with
around,
a
he's
prime,
looking
they
up a
did.
somewhat better
You friend?
fight, but you know, losing his teammate here, still you have to give the numbers advantage to Scuffy.
Yo, Scuffy's doing well right now, man. 81, they're top 5 consistency.
It's a matter of moments there. It is. Things finish up here at the Utopia. And look at that.
Ooh.
Jumps them up.
Damn,
to
okay.
points. So
Shit, W Scuffies, bro. I did not have this team on my prez at all, but I'd love to see them pull it
They're
off.
fighting their way through, being consistent time and time again after walking out of Utopia. Now, the last two zones ended kind of down towards that southern and kind of eastern areas.
Click Team Arms have traveled further than any other team, a total of 34.6 kilometers.
If you keep pulling those zones, you might just
What
walk
the
away
fuck
with
is
a
it
consistency
called?
spot based off of that.
What the fuck am I looking at?
It's just that little bit that matters, but all the way from Supernova, you know, these first two games, Monster, they've been rotating all the way towards the south. You're kind of seeing how it plays out over towards Supernova with not too many players actually contested on this side of the map. You can kind of set up, you see the two different towers. So do see PH Sin, King, Phaser, all three of them back into the game. But
Ooh, we're back.
Leads the question of what's
Hasty with
left
the
after
Prime.
here. What's next? They were contested at Lone Wolf. The other team they were going against was able to
I have no
disengage
reference for
first.
distance
So
in
where
Fortnite. Is that
do
just
you
me
go
though?
for the-
Every
that's gonna be a
time
big
there's like a
question and
distance
big
thing where they're like,
challenge
oh
for
my
this
god,
team.
he's ran this many kilometers on average. He ran this far. I have no reference. I know what a kilometer is. I'm an Australian, but like I don't know what that means in Fortnite.
right, that's gonna
Is it like a kilometer between Lone Wolf and Seaport? I don't fucking know. Like, I have no reference of distance in this game.
Take a look at the highlight. Yeah, so we knew it. King Phaser, PHN get kind of picked up here off the reboot. XJ comes back for some more action, and he gets shut down.
Woo. Shit up.
Just one of those
one tile is 1,000 meters.
If you're gonna go ahead
and map's about 3 kilometers wide. Oh shit, okay, it's actually like smaller than what I thought.
They still have 2 games left for Monster for them to make up for lost time, and maybe, just maybe, King, PHN, Phaser could win this game and leave that drop spot uncontested for them, but there's still so much to play out over at the north side of the map. First order base contested throughout most of this day, with both teams kind of trying to split it as much as they can, but with the zone moving over towards the north, they're not so much pressed for time to rotate.
Slate, Degen, and Jerry just kind of edging ahead ever so slightly on the overall points here on the tournament, so
and this is a very great fight that I didn't see coming. I did not know that Dolzier was going to fight Degen here. Isn't Degen supposed to be contested? But not by Dolzier?
Kind of let the team just tower.
I go to the jump map after this.
Especially these high power assault rifles kind of in play right now. There goes one misform on out. This is just all types of bad.
Very odd.
Thinks he's gonna keep a low profile there, but you know what's happening.
Wait,
There's
you see
one
the outlaw
finish.
from there.
They're just like getting kind of pieced apart here.
Nah, like kind of like a science class. They're just getting dissected one by one.
Like a science class, they're getting dissected.
On a carbone before and right back to the
yeah, so Degen's meant to be fighting Monoloco, and Dolzier's meant to be over here. I'm surprised to see them playing so aggressive on each other each game.
And rightfully so, because the zone is pushing them away. That's forcing that trio up above that did win the battle. Do I stay in zone? Do I try to hunt
it was
down?
nice, Queen. It was nice.
So many different places to hide over at that POI.
I'm surprised they even got, were able to get out of there. That kind of scare onto Degen's HP. They're like, wait a second, these points mean more to us. Let's just go ahead and chill for a second here. Not let anything bad happen. We'll update on Skittles. Seems like their team's doing just fine. 75 points in.
Hey, still up with the T1 for 4? It's bro?
Right now.
When's Grands? Next weekend, man.
Listen, Hayes and Status already at a full trio wipe and continuing to push here onto Snake's team now. Force them to get off. Run away, and Snake's caught.
This was the team that Kanata described as the best shit team in the lobby. Hayes listed in status, apparently, according to Kanata.
It's kind of like interesting what kind of play. Yeah, they're going for that bunker underneath. They might try to pop a Medmus smoke.
They got 4 kills. They're doing well. 57 points.
That infinite rift to try to go ahead and create as much distance as possible. They have to be careful though, because Listen, Hayes and Status are nearby.
He said Magma. No, he said this team.
I want to think they maybe have heard or hear something. The audio's visuals, whether they're healing or not underneath. So now that they know, they have to wait for them to use that rift. Otherwise, they got to go on foot. There's some launch.
The Yomzo loadout looking pretty good. The surf? Wait, the surf?
In the sky for too long, especially this deep into the zone.
And they do have that B rank chest available now as well, so see if it's worth fighting for. Meanwhile, Yomzo Higgs taking on the Spire here. Should be looking to kind of wrap this up quickly in the distance. Teams kind of watching, listening out.
Kind of a big part. Yomzo, Clicks, and Higgs focus and game plan. They stay over towards Supernova Academy, but they're able to take that railing that launches them all the way over here towards Brutal Boxcars. And whether there's a team or not, they usually still try to fight this one out, try to take it all for themselves. But it's not just the loot that they're dropping, but you're seeing how much loot that they do.
Bro, this is so insane.
Huge upgrades in almost every single loadout slot, extra chug jugs, HP, but it's the XP as well.
Bro, Yomzo's playing so well at the moment.
I was talking about, whether there's a team or not, Monster, they're making their way over here towards Brutal Boxcars, and it's going to be anything but easy.
Yeah, notice before they even showed up and got that trio wipe, they were already kind of super highly ranked. They were at A rank, so clearly they have a lot of they have a very sound route kind of ironed out for themselves already.
Muzz still in the game. Muzz is still in the game. Muzz still in the game. Don't worry.
Happening here is they've kind of got team on the run right now.
Surely they win. Surely Clicks team wins today, bro. There's no way we get Clicks to on consistency
also just
again.
Inching their way in
hey, Raven,
from
the
outside
gifted
of the zone there too, but everyone seems to be more focused on getting a move on now. Plot, Mason, Madeline, right now, just at the shiny shaft.
Yo, Queen, thanks for 10 gifted.
So.
Thank you, lovely. Sorry, I was organized with Annie when she can have a chance to have me babysit.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Queen, appreciate the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. 17 in my channel. Thank you. Sharper, Yami, Dill, BC Nom, YW, Zenra, Wingman, Leon, Banana, and X-Saber. Welcome. Thank you, Queen. If you're in chat, please give Queen a big thank you, chat. That's no ads for the rest of FNCS the new season and my entire Dallas trip. So this week we're about, I think this week is going to be like 90 something hours of streams, I think, in the next like 8 days basically. So
over north of Crime
like that alone's gonna be worth it. And I'll be doing a big stream for the new season too.
Of almost the entire island. You see them looking on over the distance. There is gonna be somebody over there, but I just don't know if they have the angle just yet because they might be in a bush.
Aww. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, Nerfbase spotted out from afar there. Tagged big time. Look at this. What's happening here? Zip's team kind of on the move here. Clicks Yamzo. I think they realize how close this team is, but they've got to go as well.
Thank you, Mars. It's on for 8. Thank you, Max. Thank you, J Money.
Yeah, he does see them.
Thank you, Natch.
At least moving over in that direction.
North zone, no way. Oh yeah, northwest. Good for Muzz. Good for Muzz. Great zone for Muzz.
Angles as possible. Higgs continue to look off into the distance. The map awareness here is huge. As much information is going to be gathered from both Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo. Give it all over to Yamzo, kind of lead and kind of figure out what to do with it.
This could be a good zone for Muzz. Come on.
As the zone continues to pull over towards the north, it's going to force a lot of the teams that are on the northeastern portion of the map to rotate through Supernova Academy and kind of directly into the rotation of Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs. And if they're kind of set up right, this is how they're going to accumulate a good amount of
probably Muzz's team, man. Only because they didn't load into game 1 because of PC issues. They had a bad game 2, so they were on 12 points going into their third game. That's not good.
Straight south after being opened on.
The Waffles at 25.
You see here from Madeline Klein and Mason's perspective, they're not even looking that way. They don't even realize what all's unfolding over there. They got kind of their eyes on this team in the middle of the map right now. I like the pressure they're putting on them, given that they got to move through.
I lost the plot. I lost the plot and Madeline Klein. That's a trio.
The only situation now is just you got to make sure that all this damage that you're going and waiting for to rotate is going to be worth it. Because now you kind of rotate into the clear open. You see they don't necessarily have all of them with the misform. And as of now, maybe not even having dashes charged up and ready to go. So if they get jumped on, Disaster could strike. But you see where Mason was looking at, able to get that damage. He did get that.
Mason's not going to be happy about that one.
Airface's teammate that you were talking about early on. And they move in to kind of solidify the elimination. Something that's absolutely necessary at this stage in the game.
Man, they were
is this team good? Yeah, Chip, Mason, and Golden, bro. I got them on my prediction to qual.
Desperate for damage, kind of seeing, you know, what's to come, kind of looking out towards the future. Noisy, Tony. And
yo, what's up, Mongol? How's it going, bro? Most surprising would be Muzz so far, man. Muzz 12 points going to game 3 is a little bit sketchy. But outside of that, nah, pretty standard, man. Kanata almost won game 1, then won game 2. And Visuals won game 1, so pretty standard so far. Clicks' team is popping off on consistency.
It's a few teams there.
We need Muzz to have a good game, though. That's definitely going to be the biggest threat so far for an upset.
Everybody tries to make that early rotation south, especially because of the first 2 games. So, like you said, slower side of the zone. Not too many people going to contest them on this side. And so you got to start to think how much storm surge.
Good luck tomorrow, Mogul. I'll be watching, bro. I'm excited. It's going to be an exciting fucking day.
You got to think bare minimum 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did Kanata almost win or actually just lose? In game 1, though, Kanata had the win in the bag and Clicks went ape shit and just like 1v3 them on height.
Teams having to rotate through them as well. And they're kind of feeling confident to rotate through that slower side of the zone. So you got to think their surge relatively high. As Noah, Chaos, Clixy.
Hey, 2 teams calling out a pump power today is also a good sign as well, Mongo. Hopefully you guys get similar zones.
They probably had to rotate some of the farthest so far.
Yeah, and look at this. They have
no Turtle with the Prime. Not great for unconning Grands, but great for getting to Grands.
And all they get a little glimpse. Like, wait a second, there's another team here, and they end up
shifting. What the hell is this?
Focus. I like this though. Position themselves to kind of be on the outskirts here to do the sandwiching, as opposed to getting third party there. So they have to call this one off, and I think this is a sign that Noah's team might be desperate.
Oh, where they land? Muzz's resistance base, Mongo. He's resistance base. He's got to uncon. So I don't know why they had such a bad game too.
Snakes, Bluff, and Mystic. We saw them going up a mountain deep into zone. They do find themselves with an elimination, but you still 122 below the damage threshold. They do have
It's
some
not looking
medkits.
good.
They have some shields, even the dash sprite to try to close the distance, but none of that is going to help them in terms of accumulating that damage, even with what looks like possible elimination on the Void here. Kind of soften the blow.
Watching West, he say I will. Yeah, I will, man. My voice starting to get a bit sore, which is unfortunate, but
all about the
he's just
focus
a good dude.
in front of them because they still have to rotate towards the zone.
A little too late in the game for Donnie to be keeping those walls open like that. Or, you know, kind of edging.
Drink water, bro. I've been chugging the water, man. I had the turmeric tea. I should be right. I have no other symptoms. It's weird. I've never had this before. I've just got a sore throat. But it's all good.
Also trying to gather some information. Nothing special happening here just yet.
Oh, magma causes. I've also got on my pred right now.
To the other side. What's
bring it home.
here? Little 3v2 now as
What is this fight?
Back
Oh, this is a
Cairo,
very
gets
messy
collapsed on,
fight.
gets a trade-off though. Not bad. Walks out of there with 1 HP. Misform. Miss has to come down for the HP
Amazing
here.
with the 57.
No time wasted. And look at that. They turned this into a 2v2.
Yeah, I thought that was
true.
gonna
900.
be
Maybe I'll
easy
grab
for them
that.
to
You're
kinda
right.
Separate it. They got that first elimination, but eventually, Troy, you got to give them all the credit. Him and Esvin, they were to get an elimination back. So instead of being hounded in a situation right here, box to box in a 2v3, they make it just that much more riskier for that duo now to continue to play aggressive. But Cairo is lurking around, trying to hide as much of the audio visuals as possible. And there is some of that old builds of his to recycle and move his way through. I don't even know if they know how lucky they just got. They start to move on out just as the gap got closed.
168
and
above.
the misform. Hopefully they both
Not looking good. Great zone for clicks. Great zone for clicks, but a better zone for Muzz. I really wish they'd show us Muzz for a little bit here.
Right now, things are kind of pulling towards
Come on.
Supernova Academy.
I want to see
Excellent
Muzz,
job
man.
on there. Surge now active. You see Fade, Hulk, and Tofi. Kind of
Who's on the
unfortunately
island?
below the Surge once again. This is another game here and now where kind of found themselves in a bit of a tough situation. The Lone Wolf.
45 below. Come on, one shot.
Teams trying to make a move right now.
Oh, we did not time that well to dodge the surge
You can
hit.
see he has that mythic Spire rifle.
1
so
HP.
they do have the
1
Demon's
HP.
Domain loot as well. They
Oh,
just
we
need to drop
did.
and
We
pick it up,
did, son.
start
We
that shield,
did.
Regenerate, but they're still below the damage threshold. You do not go down in this situation, so you cannot get ticked for that final amount of damage. You get straight.
Oh, we're getting
eliminated.
super bomb too.
No chance for your teammates to get
Oh,
the
King's
revive
got
back
Island
on up, but now
Medallion.
the
Nice.
zone is overtaking them
I think
as
King
well.
would have got off early in this though. I think that was a team late going on Island maybe.
Willers and Gyro, they're at least above the damage threshold, and they have that misform to try to close the gap, but they're at the edge of
This
zone.
is
So
brutal.
many teams are now looking over into this distance and beginning to
I haven't
spray
seen Muzz
down.
once,
The
man.
firing range is in. They need to
Muzz
find
getting
any
ego by the
safety
broadcast?
on the
Yeah.
inside, but Willers just cut short. He gets taken down as well. Only a 2-tick as of now, but it just gets upgraded into a 5. He is definitely on
Hold
the
the
clock here
half.
for
Not that's gonna matter.
Oh,
Do you like when you die when you die to Surge? You have to instant die when you die to Surge. Otherwise, you could like you could just tank Surge by like trading reses.
On him. And everything is just unfolding, unraveling almost at that southern start of the map.
Ooh, Doji gotta get the res. Seek goes down.
Donnie down, Seek is out. Doji gets the quick pickup here.
They were talking about missing first game. No, they're fine with it. Chat, you don't avoid talking about missing a game. It wasn't literally. It's not even Epic's fault that Shadow missed a game. It's purely on his end. So.
He finds Zip in the feed there, so no, this is their drop. Meanwhile, King, Phaser.
Yo, the South American boys brought this back after being conned game 1, man.
They seem to just be
From
loosening
Phaser
up
solo
now.
clutching to now
Kind of got
6
their
kills,
footing here in the
1200 above, stacked as shit. Damn.
They got Chug Jugs.
Bro, the South Americans are going to call here in 3
extra
games off
builds,
consistency
they
at this
got
point.
extra bigs, they got everything
They're looking
they need and more.
fantastic.
And they might even be just inches away from the zone as well, depending on how much time they do want to invest in this situation. They can tunnel on over. They can build and bring a lot of that loot back to them. They set their eyes on height. Hayes, listen. Not taking that risk. You see them go ahead and dive all the way back down. They don't want to fight it out now. 18 teams.
Where's Muzz?
Live monster. Only one more needs to fall before
Clicks
the
get some
placement
kills.
point starts to set in.
Yeah, it seems like things are picking up pretty quickly here and now. Skittles, Bryce.
You saw Muzz, you
Dash,
saw him for a second. Oh my god.
decisions to make
He's
here.
alive.
Got to move now.
I'm
Coming
blind.
in from the team on the outskirts. Take a look at the highlight here for Click6 and Yamzo. Saw them getting active right now. They're now at 5 eliminations and counting.
Nice.
They're
Click's
turning
doing great,
online
man.
Here in the end game, and they're also a team that is fully capped out. This is an excellent situation to be in right now. And another elimination here as we jump into real-time action taking place here. Builds come out. Player slips through the low ground. This is all theirs, though. Twist tries to come and get a little side shot there, but they explain with Fire there kind of backs off. Like, wait a second, not worth the risk here now. And we're getting into endgame. They have a lot of maps. They could be looking to play for hype soon. Unless Phaser and PHN have a different idea in mind. But look at this. Yamzo kind of opening things up.
They're looking fantastic, bro. This could be the game. This could be the game. 10 eliminations already.
10 eliminations, Jacob, this early into the endgame.
Yeah, and you see him just kind of go through off the back of Clicks, kind of throughout the first
Where's
two
Muzz?
games. Obviously, we'll
There's
add the
Muzz!
later. Clicks
Go
has the
Muzz!
second highest damage.
We need a really good game here if we don't get the win, though. It's looking like the win's going to be hard. South Americans on top, Clicks popping off down below.
They can kind of build themselves a cushion for Storm Surge, focus entirely on rotations throughout the rest of this game, and there's their counterport to the top side on the high ground for now. 820 above
King
the
is
damage
looking
threshold for them.
stacked.
King, Phaser, and PHN already in first place to start this game on that consistency leaderboard, and if they qualify here, it just opens up a spot at the bottom.
Yeah, Yamzo kind of left lurking behind, though. He's got to dash his way out of there. Phaser's got eyes on
They're in a
Clicks'
skyscraper, yeah.
They switch on over to heavy
Very good
mats.
spot to be.
Pressure kind of eases
I mean,
up
to
for
be
a
fair,
second.
Canada's team
Shadows,
held
they
height
still
from
alive
early
in the
both
big
last
round
two
as well.
games, so it's possible in this
Big
group.
names starting to take place
Some
here.
groups is really hard,
It's going
but
to get real competitive here, and soon Yamzo, Clicks, and Higgs trying to opting to play low ground front side here. Going to kind of swing around now. But still, notice how they keep turning their attention to high ground. And also notice how no one is any layers near height.
Scuffies and Monty is a duo. They're about to break 100 points, looking good for consistency, but we've only just started getting placement.
Test height early.
And Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo would be the kind of second one. Maybe Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow if they're feeling daring enough, and the plot just aligns perfectly. But outside
Clicks
of
versus
that,
King,
I
we're
don't think
spraying
too
each
many
other.
people are going to contest it. The roller coaster of emotions. We're going up and through Lone Wolf Lair, down the side of that creek. Not too many big mountain ranges are going to be involved. It's going to make it for dashes just like this from Dash, Sprite, and Skittles to make it easy to cover from point A to point B on the other side. Repositioning before the zone opens up, so it's that much easier when it finally does.
Clean rotates, clean timing there for Dash and Bryce there. Getting to the front side, Donnie, Joji, Seek. They're pretty solid right now. Once again, this is a duo right now. 10 below the surge.
16 below. Come on.
Just working as a two-man operation. Underneath enemy builds here.
Oh, wait. Fully boxed. Oh. Damn. Wow, this trio is literally looking unstoppable right now. Let's see it.
Like that, it's a spider's web.
But King is on the moon.
Yamzo, Clicks, Higgs,
This is feeling like a Clicks win. This is really feeling like a Clicks win.
Closer to the high ground now.
You fleet mag?
Working their way up this natural elevation here. Phaser and team starting to run through material up top. Could they be gassing out here soon? I doubt it, but they are online here, Jacob.
Yeah, they're extra reinforced. I gotta imagine flying through like that for Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs. That's vital information. This is like Chimp, Mason, and Golden, front side of the zone. They use the Mad Mist smoke to try to buy the
Muzz down? No, he did too. The whole trio? Oh no, just Muzz. Sphinx and Shadow still going. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Position, but King once again gets to the front side of the zone, tries to
Shadow gets an elim, nice.
They cannot get shot down easily on their high ground.
Beautiful front side rotate from Clicks.
They haven't looked up for a couple of zones here. They're just making sure to maintain their presence and position in the front side of the zone down below.
Yeah, even for misforms here, they're just, you know, again, kind of gathering information on the low and mid-ground teams. And this, to me, just
wait. This could be a high versus low here. Clicks versus King.
Make sure they're staying the most consistent as possible, and that means making it through the end games and doing whatever it's going to take to secure those positioning points first.
So they're giving Clicks the Exotic Sentinel today. Okay.
They've got a long way to rotate out. Donnie.
Almost Higgs carrying it.
Just the same here. Looking good for Joji, but he's got no health to work with, so Siphon's what he's going to be on the hunt for. Can he do it without taking damage? The real question now. Kind of punching through the layers.
I see Yamzo. Gold pump for Yamzo means Higgs also has gold pump too, I'm pretty sure.
And again,
dude, they're playing so well right now, dude. What am I watching? 12 elims.
Time and time again.
Yeah, Yamzo proven it's not just the brain. He got
oh, but King has like no mats, 2 builds. 1 build.
Connecting every chance that they get, but exactly that. They've invested
another kill for Clicks. A little kill race here.
Top 10. Still more than half of the placement points still left in this game is Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo. They're in the front side.
Oh, Skittles on backside.
Playing nice. Now they're ready to get a little bit mean. They get the elimination on the causers, continually firing
13 kills.
Every chance and every path that he has as they use the misform to quickly.
Man, they rotate so well together. Do they realize they might not realize the South Americans have nothing? Well, they now know King has nothing. King's down. Wait, they can take height. Do they not realize? If they look up, they're going to realize. Is the Yamso gonna look up?
Yamso have a chance to
Oh
win
no,
this
they're
game.
definitely going up. Oh, they know Higgs is up.
Goes for high ground. He secures it. Phaser claps back.
Clicks takes it. Oh shit, game 3, Clicks win.
Overcommits with the builds, but the tags here to go ahead and put them all down. And just like
Whoa.
that, control.
7 elims to Zoe, bro. He's crazy as shit.
They are in the running now to win this game.
In their back pocket, you see 2 different chunks.
Donnie goes down. Joji finally falls. That was a good duo clutch from Joji and Donnie.
Clicks is on the hunt, looking for him.
Ooh, wait a second. Chimp's team could get a win here. 10 elims for Chimp. Could they steal this?
Claim as much space, get healed up, 'cause they know the inevitable. The clash is going to happen.
All right, I got both these teams on my top 10, so I'm happy either way for the Preds. That's a lot of chug jugs. Yo, when did Clicks become the most trusted heal-off player? What happened? Higgs dropping down. Clicks goes down. Wait a sec. Oh no, Higgs is playing heal-off. Wait, is Higgs playing heal-off?
360, but he loses control and he loses the entire fight.
Oh no!
That is Mason.
No! Oh, shucks. Ah, damn. Unlucky. What an unfortunate situation. We might have to have Clicks' POV just to see, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think Clicks slipped.
You let Madeline Clown put us down, Higgs.
I think we might have slipped. Oh, let's see. Let's see from Clicks' POV, maybe just in case. Figure out what happened. What went wrong here?
Guys, I need mats. I need mats.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
I need mats.
oh no.
I'll play it.
Oh no. We're gonna play the heal off. Oh no. We have the triple chug. All we have to do is play heal off.
We should, okay. Alright.
Oh no, the full damage. No, he didn't dash properly.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, shucks.
So what did we do wrong there? No, bro. Zo, what is that?
Yeah, Clicks, don't fucking quit your day job, bro. That might be the worst acting I've ever seen in my life. So what did we do wrong there?
It's fine.
It was probably the fucking fall damage. That was probably the one.
This is all part of the plan. This is all.
Oh god.
Part of the plan.
Gotta love being a broadcaster. Okay, all right, chat. If you guys want some V-Bucks, we'll make it Chimp. C-H-I-M-P Chimp. Do the broadcasters get to acknowledge?
It's a bit chaotic, right, Kelly? You know,
They have to pretend they didn't do it deliberately. I love it. I love it.
Unpredictable is the word that I'd like to use in this moment.
Unpredictable. Oh, I think a lot of us predicted it, but that's fine.
Mats to the loadout to the heal off potential.
Dude, that's the worst because you have to on the broadcast like pretend they didn't just deliberately sell.
Waiting to ruin your day.
Oh,
sitting
so
in the
good.
thralls of low ground, waiting for you to just not make one right move.
Chat, for anyone who's confused what's going on, this is exactly what Age's team did last week. They've literally already called off consistency. The only thing that they gained by winning here is stop playing. So, but they don't want to stop playing. Clicks wants to keep making content. They want more practice. It's literally in their best interest to lose. Now they can hold down Supernova as well, make sure no one switches their drop in qualifiers and cons them in grand. So they have every incentive to not win that game. So, yeah.
Names, right? Been in FNCS finals before, and yeah, it's kind of funny how that lobby kind of worked out. We were watching Clicks, Higgs, and Yamso kind of dominate that.
So what did we do wrong? So went wrong there.
Over and over, and as soon as they left it to go take the high ground, Mason.
It's just a funny format, bro. It's just
that position ready.
So chat, you guys win some V-Bucks? Type the word chimp in chat. All you gotta do is type it in once. We'll draw the winner in like 30 seconds here. Anyone can win.
Going into this, so they were basically
we DM you the code and that's it. Nice and simple.
So they were kind of like in and out of like that top consistency. To get the VR.
So far, chat, we're 3 for 3 though. We're 3 for 3 on our Pred. We're looking good. We're looking good.
Final. See you guys next weekend.
No weird win yet.
Yeah, we'll discuss more of what happened.
That's bad for Muzz though. That's bad for Muzz. Because you got to think the chance of getting a win now. All right, we'll call it there. We'll call the giveaway there. The chance of like Muzz now getting a win goes down more and more every time. So who have we got? So we've got. Let's go leaderboard. Oh. All right, so yes, we've got Rapid wins game 1. No, sorry, Rapid wins game 2. Visuals wins game 1. And then Chimp wins game 3. And then we have Clicks, King, Skittles, Seek, and Cole. So right now, my top 10 is perfect except for Cole. I didn't have Cole, but we're looking pretty good. So we got I'm not really caring about the win versus not win. I got 2 wrong on the win so far, but I got all 3 right on the quals anyway. So I'll take it. Yeah, we'll see how we go.
And to choose other options.
I was in 18.
You're still exposed
yeah.
to getting shot at while using this item.
Why is chance of winning go down? Because you got to assume that Clicks will probably get a win now in one of the next 2 games. Because Clicks will want the win in game 5 most likely. So it doesn't mean like Clicks can't have a bad game 5 after wanting the win, but it means that like the win is a lot harder now as really good teams stay in it without trying to win. Also, having a team as good as Clix just running around on low and mid ground, not playing for anything is very scary. Like, if Clix wants to start content farming in game 4, he could literally just start, like, screaming and running around, just one-pumping people and just dying. So, like, I don't know. We'll see.
You can't take any damage.
I'm more scared for Muzz after having seen how that just played out. So we'll see.
We always see top pro players
He last in prime for 11
to avoid taking any storm damage while they look around for heals. It's also perfect for making sneaky high ground retakes in the late game. On top of that, many pro players are actually using this item defensively too.
Come on, Muzz. Muzz can still do it though. Muzz can still do it. Come on.
This item not just about mobility.
It's doable. It's definitely doable.
Survival at times.
They're more than good enough.
The
So we'll see.
final main mobility item that competitive players are using this season are the dashes that can be obtained by throwing down the dash sprite
kind of a cool
and
little,
entering
like,
the circle
segment.
it creates. The great thing about these is that any player in the area gets 3 dashes, so your whole trio can load up with mobility at once. The dashes themselves work very similarly to the underworld dashes.
show leaderboard? No, yeah, but I just did. We'll show it
except
again.
They will not give you full damage immunity, so watch out for that. When it comes to box fighting, some of the elite players are using these dashes to get inside of boxes when they have the upper hand in a fight. When used well, these dashes can really be one of the most valuable assets to any team's inventory. Finally, we mentioned at the beginning of the video that there's a mobility item that only one player can use, and it's Core's Shrouded Striker Medallion, which can be obtained by eliminating Core on the Rift Island. This medallion allows the user to have increased stamina, jump further, faster and higher, partial invisibility, and fall damage immunity. We often see high fragging players like Peterbot and Marius taking this, as they use it so well in endgame to dip in and out of fights, finding eliminations as they do. Sometimes top players even combine this medallion with the dashes to get full damage immunity from those too, making them a force to be reckoned with.
Cool.
Make sure to keep an eye out for these rotation strategies today.
I mean, nothing we didn't know, but casuals, that'd be great. Super helpful to catch up casuals. Cool.
Yeah, what's that? What's that, Clicks? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all part of the show. Oh, Clicks, my boy. All right, sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Okay, all right, bye.
Sorry about that, guys. Just got off the call with Clicks, my good friend Clicks. He said it's all part of the plan, so I believe. You know, that's what I'm gonna go ahead and hold to. Wowie! This last game was kind of crazy. 16 eliminations and a second place out of the trio. If this was like grand finals, this would be like crazy,
I love
right,
that Zeke
Kelly?
just
Like
doesn't try to like do the
this
things that make him cool, bro.
is
It's so
next
good.
level
Just leans into the
consistency.
cringe and makes it so
It's
fun.
awesome. We're not going to talk about the ending. We're just going to talk about how awesome they are.
I think when you look at the goal for today for all
Wowie,
trios,
wowie.
the number one goal obviously is to
Thank
make
you,
sure that
baby.
you make it into grand finals, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to go for the victory royale or even going to play to the top of your ability. You just want to make sure that you make it into grand finals. And I think the second goal for this trio is to get as much possible practice as they can possibly get in a set lobby. And I think that what we
Ooh,
saw
wait, the
from them on
broadcast
the
is
low
kind
ground,
of
their
admitting we
ability to
didn't win
kind of control
on
the low and
purpose.
middle ground, get all these eliminations, prove
Damn.
themselves as being kind of
Progress.
the kings of this zone is all that matters in the grand scheme of things, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, it was great to kind of see them
Kinda
play
like it.
this game out, right? Just dominating the lower ground time and time again, finding the box-to-box fights that they are winning, and just so cohesive as a trio. And just a great
I know,
call
Trevor,
from
I know,
them
bro.
as well,
Vibes been
right?
amazing,
Picking up
bro.
those
You
eliminations
guys are
and
gassing me up like
instantly
crazy.
Investing those
550
refreshes
subs,
onto the
popping
high
on Twitch,
ground.
popping on YouTube. I
They
fucking love y'all.
just
Thank you, chat.
picked
We've got a
the
very big
right
week ahead of us.
moment, and it was awesome to see, right? And it's kind of like they had like an insider or something like that, right? Because we were watching King and Co up on the high ground, and they were like running low on mats. They were not picking up
Winston with the
any
Prime?
refreshes up there on the high ground. And then it was like as soon as they got
Let's go,
down
bro.
to like single-digit builds, Clix Trio instantly
Now, we already looked
went
at this,
up
but
for it,
I'll take
and it was a
turn,
pretty
face
easy high ground take for them from there on out.
Yeah, it's awesome. Everything is great. I'm not really
Nah,
looking at
Complom.
220
Telling the win's been a thing
points.
for
I mean,
ages.
guys, we only have 2 games left to go. Them, King and Phaser, PH.
Yomzo's crazy spray. I know, bro.
Competition,
Yomzo's
right?
just running in circles.
I'm not super worried. Everything's fine. This is all according to plan. Practice is good. Let's talk about King, though. My gosh, once again, I mean,
Well,
we're just gonna
Felix is
continue
qualified.
to talk about how incredible they were, right?
Lorenzo?
Game 3rd place, 6 elims.
Bro, Yomzo's aim is
Game
looking
2
terrible.
was
What the
4th
fuck?
with 8th,
You
and
have to
now
work
he's
on
got
that.
a 3rd place with 10 eliminations. So they continue to rack up just like a little bit more and more and more of these eliminations. I feel like, yeah, this is a performance, right? I'm excited to see.
Wait, apparently
if they
Mason
make
is
it to
literally
grand
only level
finals,
50.
what-
Lowest level
what
player
this
to ever
looks
call
like. Does this
Grands.
change
It's
the
definitely up
landscape
there.
in NA at all?
He might be challenging Rex for that
I
title.
don't know if it necessarily changes the landscape in NA, especially depending on where they're dropping compared to where other trios are dropping in North America, especially the tier 1 trios. But what I love to see from this is how they're shaking up the high ground control. We usually see teams around zone 8, zone 9 being the early high ground
What,
control.
Jimmy?
But King's trio are taking zone or high even earlier than that. And while we were watching those games, Vivid, even Zeke was like, what's this surge tower? Blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't a surge tower. This is just kind of how they like to control high ground. They do it
Zeke
early.
impression?
Even if zone doesn't pull in their favor
Have you
in the
battled
half
the
and half
private
out,
too?
they still
Hey,
move
Psycho,
to control
so many
high ground from
subs
there.
there.
But we've seen just what a deficit, especially when it comes into materials, that causes for them. However,
Cam
it's
was level
worked out for them
42
the
in Chapter
past.
5
They were
Season
even
2.
able to take
Nice.
down Peterbot's trio in the performance evaluation cups holding high ground.
Could Clix be trying to
So I think
gatekeep
that
Muzz? No.
It just
No, I
didn't
don't think so.
necessarily go exactly the way that they wanted
If
to.
Clix
but for
wasn't
me,
called
Vivid,
land
I love
and
to
wanted to
see
try to
just
grief
any
another
kind of
team to
variation
maybe,
we get
like,
from
who's
high
going to take their
ground,
land
and
spot,
that's
yes,
what
but
Phaser,
no.
PHZen, and King are
I mean,
doing.
Muzz is literally on
I mean,
Clix's
and
old.
besides, Zeke saying blah, 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 he also was talking about how they were ramping up those eliminations. And I got to say, I actually kind of got to critique the trio on that, right? Because it's like, yeah, we jumped into the end game, right? And it was like 9 zones. They had 8 eliminations. They were doing great in that regard. And then during the movie zones, there were just no.
What about Sergio? He wants to trade with
Think
Reed?
about the game before, right? With Kanata,
Nah,
Bolts,
bro.
and Rapid, right? They had somebody down there picking up those eliminations, but this trio was just not finding them. They did not get the refreshes, and so that way they could not end up holding the higher ground in the end. Zeke, I see you, bro.
Hey, whoa! This is my show, Vivid. Okay, Fortnite fam. I'm gonna have a little talk with our analysts, okay? For now, we're gonna go in a game. When we come back, they're gonna be set straight. Okay, Casters, over to you.
Nah, I doubt it, Combo. I doubt it.
Is that our show? Is that Zeke's show, or is this the people's show, Monster? There's 2 games left. Time truly flies when you're having fun, but the closer you are to the top of the leaderboard, the more flexibility you have. In your game plan.
That'd be like some
Business
like
as usual.
5D
The
chess
further
things.
down
Like
you go,
Clix doesn't want
depending on
Muzz to
your
qual
deficit, you
because
have to make these
Cooper's
next 2
trading more
games
surge
count.
with
And the battle bus
Muzz
is ready,
and not
so let's
Clix.
get
So
right
if
into it.
Muzz doesn't qual, that'll force Cooper to trade more with Clix. Like, I don't think so, man. That's a little bit.
That's right. We're at the tail end of the event.
Presumably
day
another good
now.
team will go
Game
resistance
4
base
is
and
here.
Cooper will just trade with
After
them.
that
So it's
will
like,
be
I don't
game
know.
number 5, and Group 2 will be wraps. At the start of the day, I made the joke, kind of just politely saying, hey, I don't think we're going to get any Acorn-esque shenanigans today. I think everyone's going to lock in. And then you see game 3, and it is just very clear that everyone's here to get the best practice in as possible, preparing up.
I think people overthink it. People just love the drama, bro. They love to come up with like a really strategic reason.
Good crack though. Resistance base under fire right now. Muzz, Sphinx, and
Oh,
Shadow.
Muzz is
have a little
cons?
bit of a contestation going on here.
Scratching my head just a little bit, but one's already going to get knocked. Sphinx drops just a little bit of
this is
HP,
the
but
team without a
luckily for him,
drop
he does
spot,
have the minis
Chad.
on the other side. And
I
Denzel
mean,
Bill Bridges just
Chad,
trying
they're
to
dead
back
0
up,
points. They've got to switch
reposition.
up
Even
something.
with
They've only
one
got
of his
2 games for them to
teammates
try to
not
make
being
grands
noticed,
as
so many
well.
different
Like,
tunnels, there's so many different pathways.
sucks that
to
Muzz
try
is
to
on the
hide in,
receiving end,
and it's a
but
surprise contestation. So
I can't say this is like a targeted, like, yo, fuck Muzz. It's probably more of a, like, a, yo, we
could
could maybe win it.
Yeah, I thought it was going to all go down.
Chad, it can't. It's not always the targeted grief, Chad. They got to drop somewhere.
Just barely inching away, and then somehow turning this whole thing around. They get the knock.
40 months, let's get it,
See
Aussie.
if he can open up some big tags.
Thinking
here.
Mac with the tail on 40?
Shadow jumping around. They're essentially full health, especially after this big pot.
Yeah, didn't they originally say they wanted to go here, like, as soon as groups was announced? Like, this was the job they know.
They're pushing forward just enough to make
This-
sure they cannot solidify a revive if it does come down to it, but he's nowhere in sight. This is where they're trying to use their numbers, pouncing on him one after the next, just trying to bake through the guilds, get as much control, and now, Monster, they even have them separated into 2 different individuals.
I like
Ooh,
this.
nice. Go Muzz is what we needed though, baby. Let's go.
Fan of Shadow for several years now. A fun story of coming across him way back in the day.
Nice. Good shit, Muzz. 3 kills. Let's go, baby.
Look at
3
how
elims, 3
far
surge.
he
Good
has
shit, good
come
shit.
now as he's continued to just work his way up. And
But yeah,
time
anyone
and time
switching
again
jobs,
now,
it's not
fighting his
instantly
way
griefing just
through.
because someone
I think
switched their job,
This is the
Chad.
first time I've actually seen him alongside some pretty heavy hitters, with Muzz here. Sphinx, obviously someone who's continued to trend up. as far as his overall, confidence.
Nice. We're okay, chat. We're okay for now. We're okay for now.
Survive that drop here and continue to fight their way through it.
And I feel like every year there's
you're right. The whole dig house is qualified now then, because Acorn was already called in the Canada Bolts, yeah.
Not necessarily have a lot of stock in, but
Click takes the have 29 top 10s in FNCS finals. But are still chasing their first FNCS win.
With some of the best, and even on West.
It's good, Flaky. What's up, dude? Yeah, the game's good right now, man.
FNCS champion Epic, but
He's like 61 months.
From game to game, still going to be contested. This time around, though, King does look like he's going to be the first one to drop. PH Sin getting pressured. This one does not look good, because that's going to be a full wipe. No knocks there on a PH Zen.
Yeah, that game just prior was
King down. Yeah, I know. I think King's already called though, right?
The cleanest off drop for them. It doesn't surprise me that they fall.
I don't know if Shadow's here or not, Shadow. I have no idea what's happening. If he's here, I have no idea where he's in the house.
Drop, especially.
Maybe he's maybe he's using like 50s PC or something.
Potentially at the next major finals.
It's beneath the
that could be
stream Flaky in the
one of our top.
Yeah, it's 200 plus. Okay, yeah, if King's on 200 plus, he's chilling, bro.
Clicks has been a fan of it.
Dude, that means there's only 2 consistency spots up for grabs if Clicks and King don't get a win. Like, this is looking, 3. This is looking brutal, man. What the fuck's going on?
Around this, Demon's Domain is going to be contested, and that main building is where both of the teams will particularly fight it out more times than not, whether you're splitting the top and the bottom. But that gives that third team, that third party, a chance to kind of loot the outskirts, cut off the path, get some loot for themselves, and potentially how they play it. Possible.
Clicks is fully King, bro. Yeah, Clicks' team is full running it down.
A little bit aggressive here in the early game from Supernova Academy, and this is the team right here that was just contesting low player.
No, that would have been so sick.
While they might be a little discombobulated.
Nope, I like it. And they're moving really quickly here. Clicks with the cone up.
We are playing so aggressive.
Nice and easily
nice,
done
Beppy.
there
Thanks,
for themselves. And they make quick work of the first player here. Comes the redash up. And just using, this kind of material like this, they have no care in the world. They've obviously done more than enough today, and this is just all to keep the blade nice and sharp here.
Right now, this is why I told you guys. This is why I felt bad. This is why I said it's scary for Muzz now, man. You got a team like this in endgame, like Clicks, you just got to avoid them, bro. They're just running. They're going to be playing so aggressive. They got nothing to lose. They're literally just full content farming now.
I don't like using the launch pad, but because exactly that reason. But you really have no other options, no dash sprites, no mist form. If you're trying to go ahead and create distance, that might have been the only option, but another one's going to get taken down. So essentially, Doggo is going to be the last one alive over towards Lone Wolf Lair. He has no choice but to kind of sit and wait. Hopefully, he has at least one of those reboot cards of his first teammate that went down, because the clock has started for the second.
Yeah, this is interesting. I know, obviously, Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs are kind of messing around, having fun here, but, keying to this drop here, I would not doubt is obviously one of the cards.
I think Muzz definitely can, but it's gonna be tough, man.
So it's just a cautionary tale of what could be to come. Dogo hides out though. It seems like he might actually get away with it. As the time kind of clicks on here. Yeah, they're not gonna find him.
Yamzo just has a sense. I didn't see him run away. He's probably scratching his head right now. I don't see him lurking around. It's not even a spotty audio visual. What about here? What about the ammo? He's going back.
They don't call now. They're going to win LCQ. It's all good.
They land at Lone Wolf Lair a few seasons ago, so they kind of have a lot of familiarity with this spot already.
That was so close.
Sus. It's the only close
so
door
close.
on both sides, bro. He's got to be in there.
Hey, this is a 1v1 for Doggo as well. Well-placed shot into the Fury AR because he does have a gold.
Hey, Callum with the Prime?
It's your only chance, Doggo. Go.
Yamzo's looking. Yamzo's not cheating. Yamzo's trying to pretend. I think Jay's the 4.
Okay, I just want to know, who has more patience here, Yamzo or Doggo?
Definitely Doggo. He's got no reason to run right now.
Yeah, Doggo's got no reason to leave. He has to stay there. Bro, the pistols are so cool looking.
Out of a movie right
it's
there.
so sick.
He uses the ability on the pistols there. Well played.
Bro, having Clicks just have nothing to play for and just running it down just makes the whole lobby feel so much less intense than it actually is.
Rotating away from Shining Span this time around. They had the advantage to kind of hold on to it for as long as possible in game 1. We're seeing a lot of action kind of break down early on in these
Nice,
games from
Tony.
week to week. Tony able to get that elimination onto Evan, adding to their Storm Surge, being able to kind of get a little bit more loot underneath their hands, and Willers is going to go down as well. So already 2 players on that team down and out.
This is a continuation here for Creon, Noisy, and Tony. Just seems game after game they've got Steam's number on their back.
Shit on Tony's crazy, bro. I've been gassing Tony up for like 2 years now. I just don't really know like why he doesn't place as well as his fighting ability is. Like I said, when they don't speak the language you speak, it's hard to understand how like smart they are as a player. But
Folded here in the replay, big knock there.
Tony's definitely got the fighting ability, that's for sure.
Power. And it was just a matter of repositioning for them. They didn't want to be the team kind of getting lurked on there. Pyro's going to be the one left behind now. Free tags for
Tony Mexican, yeah. Do we nerves? I don't think it's nerves. I don't really know.
What, 3 games so far? Creon 4th place on the overall damage leaderboard, just under 3,000
Same with Diego. Diego's fighting has always been extremely flashy, but like in an actual game against good opponents, the flashiness can go against you.
14th, they have 12 eliminations combined throughout all 3 of those games, so they have the blueprint.
Yeah, this trio is this so far is the underrated pop off. Scuffies, Monty, and Cole. I didn't see that one on anyone's prediction list. They're looking good.
Even though that would make it easier, but they just need to consistently find a way to get into the top 8 in these next 2 games with the eliminations that they've had so far.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's 2 ways to get through. If winning the game feels out of the question, it's staying consistent. It's going to get your ticket to the dance next. Mukata. Eyes on Muskie here. He's on the run right now.
Sees Connie's doing terrible. He's not meant to be.
At all. They've managed to remain relatively consistent.
Cole was doing really well in solos. Yeah, Cole was doing great in solos.
What they had was the advantage, but got a little too close to the sun there.
Oh.
Feel the heat firing back now. Things kind of break
we got too close to the sun. God damn.
So they don't know exactly where Kingston's at as he kind of opens side fire there. So still the advantage in the hands of Antics here for now.
Yeah, finally Kingston's position is going to be revealed by Antics. They do have a decent amount of loot, so Antics not going to have too much troubles getting up to 200 effective shield and HP. This kind of opens up the spot over here on this side of the map, though, due to Mason, Golden, and Shimp qualifying.
Cops return. Me too, man. Me too.
Shining Shaft is no more, so there's a lot of space between Outlaws, Oasis, Shiny Shaft, the surrounding land left of Crime City as well, and that's where you're seeing a lot more people feeling a little bit more to kind of move over in that direction, make it a focal part of their strategy, knowing there's not as many players over there as there once was. Status already down, listed in
good loadout for Listen.
On the low ground, forced to kind of wait in this situation. They could try to disengage down below and try to get out towards the southwestern part of the map, but it all really depended if they have the reboot card or not.
Oh, Clicks is still going. Clicks has the pistol that this scares me a bit.
Right now.
If he tries to like jump in with the pistol, he's gonna launch himself backwards.
So from one team fight to the next.
Oh, so is looking crazy right now, bro.
Kind of loosened up the gears here now.
Zoe is actually looking insane today.
The narrative straightforwards. They want to fight right now. Stay sharp here and keep the entertainment flowing. Everyone at home. 3 eliminations now for the team.
I don't know if I would trust Clicks with the Shockwave pistol. I feel like he's definitely going to launch Higgs or Yomzo here.
They use that rail. Literally just land right on top or close by. Flurry's just getting a flurry of shots fired in his direction by Yomzo.
So good? So good? What's happening?
With that Spire AR, they're just able to endlessly spray forward.
Dude, this is insane. Higgs has got the 3 kills though.
Second one out of this fight.
So Clicks is chasing.
He's trying to create as much distance as possible.
Clicks launched him away. Clicks literally launched him.
Helping Clicks close the distance again, even with the dashes. They're just hot on the heels. This is elimination points. This is one step closer to placement points.
Nice.
All that loot.
Bro, what is happening though, man?
Inching that much closer to upgrading their superhero rank yet again.
Any team who still needs to qual definitely needs to try to avoid this team right now.
Yeah, just a couple moments away now.
Yeah, it's weird. Yomzo's aim is looking way better in this game than the end of last game. That's strange. Also, like aim train in the break or something.
Pay attention here. As Noisy, Creon, and Tony just time and time again, zone fights, different teams, no matter where they're going.
There's a lot of teams here. What the fuck?
Academy. There's a lot of leftover loot here. Don't forget, Clix' team just ransacked this super quickly and moved straight into the Lone Wolf layer. So all these team here's have a lot to work with.
Oh. What?
Trying to
knock.
What the hell happened here?
Seeing some stats right now. Noisy Creon. Tony,
Did they stick with this format next? I don't know, man.
Surge throughout these games so far. So you're seeing they're really just trying to make it count. They've taken the most
with the tier 1 things, bro.
damage, I think, out of the entire lobby, matter of fact. And you're seeing it's a huge part of their game plan, sticking so long in the zone. That's how they're finding eliminations. That's how
Tony.
they're finding
Tony with the lurk of doom. Does he dash up and pump, or does he spray?
Down at least one of their team members, kind of forced on the
This is
back
a
foot.
very
You see
ugly
one of them
fight.
disengaging back over to their regular POI pump power. Tony's trying to go over to Supernova Academy in just two separate directions. And I would say the blessing is, though, there's two teams there as well. So this
Upper
overall
lower was
roster
good,
a
but kind of
three-team battle.
confusing for a lot of people to follow. I think they just have to put money back into the qualifiers. That changes everything.
Ambush and try to, turn the tide for them.
Putting
but
money back into the qualifiers and having no
Those years
win
team
quals
managed to
you,
do
just
well.
consistency until like a reboot or last
See another
chance would be
day.
way more hype.
Seems like Tony.
Especially if you're only going to run 2 div
They're on the
cups.
rotate out, so
Oh, we're
they're
dead.
gonna be long
Oh,
gone here, but
the bird until, what are you going to do after the bird though? We're dead.
what do you do?
We're delaying the inevitable.
There's nothing you can do there.
You know the tier 1?
Positions, gather some data for a second.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
He was able to get close to his team. Now they cut off on the other
Nice
angle.
knock by
Nice shot
Dolzier,
for
though.
Zir to take down Willards, trying to even it up into a 2v2. Not able to save the day on his teammate just yet. They got funneled around the outside, but he boxes it up, but no.
We really should have gone back for our siphon. We went a bit crazy there. We overheated a little bit.
Pyro loses another one of his teammates. That's Zusto that gets taken out. So it's a 1v1 effectively. And just in the distance at Supernova, there's still 3 more teams.
Oh boy. There's so many teams here at Supernova. Why are there still 3 more teams? Will these 2 teams fight each other? What is happening?
Gets the high ground. Here comes the chase from Carbone.
Is everyone's avoiding Clix's team or something?
This trio coming through. It's Tony back in the reboot too.
Hey, Dorian?
So it might just be the last trio.
What is
Walk away
happening?
Happy here. And there's another team in the Supernova Academy. Okay, I don't know what's happening here actually.
This Supernova Edge is
2 more
crazy.
teams have shown up
I guess
from
it's a
the
South Zone.
southern
Everyone's
area
playing for the
straight
launcher?
into the Supernova. Okay, one of them is
What is Clix doing?
by
Clix
the
is just
way.
fucking around.
So I guess they did not forget how much loot they left behind.
That's actually a very good amount of elimination or information.
Bro, having
I
your
should
whole
say,
trio rock
for
3 different
them towards
versions
the
of your
backside
icon
the
skin
zone,
is like
because
the
it's
biggest
still
flex of all
pulling
time.
Towards the south, so they can make one of 2 decisions: continue on with the game plan, rotate south,
Actual
depending on
aura.
how far the actual zone is, or just wait. Whatever team comes out of zone is going to have to run into them, or they go all the way around over that mountaintop. And if they don't have heals, it's probably not going to be a possibility. So the cards have been dealt. Higgs, Clix, and Yams are the ones that get the better hand.
Yeah, they were probably thinking, oh, let's go back. Let's get some A-rank chests, And then all of a sudden there's like mad action at the Supernova.
Yeah, well, running down the whole lobby
zone
because you've
there.
already
So,
qualled.
no sense in sticking around for too much longer.
Nice.
He's trying to devolve quickly
Nice.
here on the feed. As
Yeah, Batman Joe with the triple?
Batman Joe and crew jump in, taking out Fade's trio here. Southernmost portion of the map here to kind of round out zone 4.
Nice, okay. This kind of confidence I want this trio to have in grands. I don't think people will be playing this in grands, man. The surge trading will make the threshold so high. I don't think you're gonna be able to W key like this in grands. We'll see.
And then one more to kind of close out the day. So I feel like a good portion of the teams, if they find themselves falling short of that victory royale, you kind of see the
Very much
proactivity in terms of
enjoying
aggression.
FNCS as
They're just trying to
Nice
close
step.
that point gap
the
as
stream.
much
26.
as possible to give themselves a final fighting chance if nothing goes right here. Revive comes in, Nerve Face fresh off the reboot. Well, still meets the same demise. He's going to get dropped down low. He can't even go down there without getting eliminated altogether, but that's exactly what's going to happen either way. But it's just so Zemo can get the reboot card yet again. A perfect play.
Well,
if you're going to go down either way, Monster, at least make it easier on your teammates.
Yeah, you saw Batman Joe thought about it, second guessed himself.
He's done with the Private 6, think you did?
Yeah, you could have that siphon loot. It ain't worth that much to me. Kind of calls it a day there.
I think so, man. I
Little
think we should be able
things
to,
that
yeah.
Definitely, allow you to kind of go further in this game.
Bryce Dash and Skittles, come on. Need you guys to get across the line. My best prediction so far has been a 7 out of 10 in the 3 groups I've played it on so far. So hopefully, I want this to be an 8 out of 10.
Skittles is still back on the island, so you got to have the medallion.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not showing Muzz at all. Frustrating.
And they have good position over control of the Foxy Floodgates Mountains for Skittles. He's just trying to use that misform so that way he does not take that wind tunnel down. Because if he did, it would just kind of leave him susceptible to taking a ton of damage from the players in the surrounding lobby. He's just trying to recharge, reunite with the rest of his team.
Was Yomza rail some with the pistols?
Trying to see who is out. Oh, exactly what I said, Monster. Just wait. Whoever's going to be coming out of zone, well, we got some number. And that's Carbone, kind of meets his demise. But it's just a down, so his teammates have a chance.
Cease is really struggling. I'm happy I took Cease off my top 10. I wanted to put him on, bro, because like it's Cease, but yeah, this has not been the tourney for them, bro.
In a one-on-one up against Listen right now on the other side of the wall. Nesmus is obviously resetting this entire fight here. Oh, and the big pot comes through, so advantage is going to go to Listen here. Great pre-fire there, straight onto
below
Cease.
too. We can't even get enough. We can't even get enough search here. We're just there. Oh no, never mind. Cease is chilling.
Off here.
This is essentially both of these players, both Cease and Listen as solos. Last chance,
come on,
really,
come on, Cease. Come on.
Leave it up to consistency. You go down here, you might just be too far where you might need a win either way to catch up in terms of those points. But Cease just left down to
probably Maris, you're probably right, bro.
15 HP. Listen,
it'll notify me soon if it is, but yeah, it's probably trying to, and then it'll notify me if it stops.
Going to be put on the clock, but instead of going through that tunnel dangerously in towards Cease, he just tried to reposition, go elsewhere, but I might have been wrong. He turns around, he's out of bandages, so he needs this siphon if he's looking to stay alive.
This is so grief. Listen can't win. He's literally 400 below. Listen is literally playing just to grief Cease.
Weaker here, but Listen's got that pressure on his back right now.
I mean, it's points though.
Tick really starting to add up here. Cease gets the first bandage off. Here comes the siphon opportunity. You got to hit this once he comes out of misform.
Oh, okay, Cease. Damn.
Very cleanly done by Cease.
That's the experience, baby. Ice in his veins. One of the vets for a reason. He's definitely fucking dead though. He has storm sickness. It's over.
He was in there the whole time.
We have storm sickness already.
That's 500.
600. No, 600. It was active. That means he's taken 600 damage of storm.
Team to go down to storm sickness.
That is crazy.
Now both him and Listen gonna leave it up to a last game miracle to try to qualify for the grand finals. Otherwise, they're gonna be stuck in the OCQ. So don't be afraid just yet. The season won't be over. It just got that much harder.
That's crazy. I think that's the first.
Heaven Zone, yeah, that is. I think I've never seen. Yeah, I think that's the first I've ever seen. Fast I've ever seen someone get storm sickness.
I want to call this mid game early enough, but the full storm sickness after a clutch.
Where's Muzz? Yeah, they're literally just avoiding showing Muzz. Like, this is crazy.
133, well on pace. In theory,
come on, chat. Come on. Rally behind our boy Muzz. Come on. Seeing Joji and Donnie lead the lobby in spy rifle damage with 3,103. Wow.
Team needs to go down. Then they'll start to cascade in with every team that does fall. Half of the Monster usually set in around the top 8.
Wait, they just showed it? Wait, did they?
Point, or at least the
fuck? Is it every time I look at chat?
Yeah, that's the thing. Remember, King's team is down this game, so obviously they can't secure a victory royale. They've surely got one of the top 5 positions. If Clix's team doesn't take a win at some point or another, these other teams are going to really come down to a limited amount of slots, if you will. So it'll be pretty contentious.
It was a drone shot. Oh, that doesn't count. I want to see their fucking loadout. I don't care about a drone shot. I know he's not dead. I can see the feed. I need to see like loot.
A win here soon. But the way Yamzo Higgs and Clix are playing right now, and with the lack of King in this game, I think they might have this one in the bag.
Is Clix gonna win this game, or are we gonna suspiciously struggle again?
He got 4th in game 1. He's 4th on the leaderboard. Can he win game 4? How much of number?
There he is. There he is. Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow. They're on the top side. They're rotating around the south side. Come on.
So to say, but Tony, Noisy, they lost Creon not too long ago. 93 points though here, Monster. They really got to start to make this one count. It's not too far of a rotation, but you can already see in the mini-map how many other teams are already beaten to the punch.
Skittles doing pretty well here, 140.
Yeah, team's got to move. I'm looking at that Western kind of pack right there. See most already poised up for the quick rotate. Bryson Dash Skittles looking good here to kind of get to the front side first.
Dash has used 33 minis, the joint most of any player. See, I love these stats. What do I do with that information? You know what I mean? But I love it. But that means he's just trading his tits off, right? 33 minis in 3.5 games? Holy fuck. We're using over 10 minis a game, basically. We're absolutely trading our dick off.
Where they need to go. So high ground without a couple of those teams.
Kinch with the expose.
This lobby, this one might be the one that they make count. Bryce Dash, Skittles. They see
blue pin with the Prime 7.
Trying to claim space. Look how much space they've given themselves down low, all the low ground, even a tunnel.
Ooh, DGen on the high ground. We did say if DGen wins today, it's gonna, like if DGen calls today, it's gonna be off a high ground win. My man loves his high ground.
His team playing second high right now. Meanwhile, Monty, Paul and Scuffy. So from back and forth, some games they kind of fell a little short. Other games they went the distance here.
Paul's doing well. Muzz gets a kill. Come on, Muzz.
First for Noah plays as well.
Please avoid clicks. Please avoid clicks in this end game. Please.
On here, getting pressured by the lobby. But look at this high ground hold by DGen and Jerry. They kind of got this far positioning, full control of the sky here and now. It's kind of like an eerie silence for an end game as well. Notice how much this means really to the teams in the game.
Don't play low ground. I mean,
out, chilling, like,
I actually think play low ground. I think Clicks is going to be having more fun in mid ground and high ground. I think low ground might actually be the safest spot to be, front side low. So you look like a more difficult target. I think. Never mind. They're trying to lock down front side low. I was very fucking wrong. Never mind. Get the fuck off low ground. Could not have been more wrong. I really thought they were going to maybe try and go through mid grounds.
They found him. They take him off of high ground. Now he has to find his way back while that one's getting distracted. Bryce Dash did not lose focus of what they need, and that's the front side of zone, expending so many of their materials.
Bryce is building.
To make a safe spot happen, but they quickly become a sport focus.
Muzz Sphinx, Shadow looking good on front side. Wait, is the pistol Clicks?
That's what happens. You start inching.
Wait, why is
that high ground team starts to look?
Wait, is Muzz looking for hide? Wait, is Muzz gonna go for hide? Oh, that could be sketchy though.
Jerry holds his own for just long enough to go in and buy this.
Muzz could maybe go for hide. He's conditioning it. That was Muzz focusing hide hard.
As the lobby is
there it is!
Not really been forgiven.
Oh, I'm kind of scared about this though, because Clicks has Shockwave pistol. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. They don't want the win, so they're not. It's fine, it's fine. No, Sphinx fucking died. How does Sphinx die? How is Sphinx already dead? Wait, they're carrying him. Muzz, get his ass, save him. Oh my god, Muzz is throwing him. Oh my god, Higgs is dead. Wait a second. Wait, the double res on high ground. Muzz is double resing on high ground. Oh my god, we're double resing on high ground and no one's going up yet. Clicks is down. They're gone. Wait. Oh my god, wait. We did it. We double res. We held high. Go, Muzz. Use that little fucker. Beam him. Oh my god, we might be doing it. We might be doing it. Fuck off, Rehan. Nice. No. Oh my god, the full piece. Muzz is shitting on him. We had to give it up though. Wait, we're beaming them. Oh my god, we're railing them. The Shadow's weak. Come on, Muzz.
Just a little bit more.
Go, Muzz.
Left in the tank here for Muzz, but Muzz is gonna have to.
Rehan's on the height though. No, they fully psychoed it. It's okay, we can still win. No, Shadow went down.
You know what? They are racking up eliminations.
Maybe the duo win? The duo clutch?
Stamp on it. They need the win.
Where are we? Where's Muzz? Where's Sphinx? We're not looking healthy anymore. No. No, no, no. This is 7th. We have to win game 5. Fuck. Well, very, very spicy game 5 coming up.
Here comes the decision to go for the heel off. Kind of dips back for Bryce. He sends his.
Yo, Batman Joe on the high ground. This could be an underrated win. I think they got the win in the bag, actually. Everyone's so weak.
Yeah,
ooh, maybe not though. Heal off potential.
Seek doing the same thing, but they got it intact in the front side of the zone. Seek just going around towards the outside. He has very, very minimal builds, and it's getting burned through by the high ground. Now they're stuck down below,
damn.
But they find a clear.
Wait a second. Could they win this?
One that's absolutely necessary.
What is this? 2v3v1? Yeah. Skittles is the solo. I think Skittles just clutched the consistency qual already. Wait, bro, we have like so many teams already on 200 points. What the fuck? 2v3.
And there is still that
for my prediction, I need Batman Joe not to win it. Seek and don't wait. Seek blew his bird early though. Oh wait, no, he's going up. Oh wait, Slipsy goes down. Wait, are we losing this? Do we have heals? Batman Joe. Donnie gets out. Donnie with the clutch. Donnie goes down. Batman Joe with the 14 kill win. Oh my god. I don't think anyone's surprised to see that, but I didn't have them in my top 10. I had them just outside my top 10. Well played by them. Well played by Batman Joe. All right, chat, we'll make the V-Bug giveaway Joe. J-O-E Joe.
they were consistent.
If you want some V-Bucks, out of a Joe in chat.
But now they have capped it off with a big win here and clutched up one of those spots.
So chat, you guys want some V-Bucks, out of a Joe in chat, J-O-E.
Nicely done. And
Make sure you keep your Twitch whispers open. Keep an eye on a DM from my mod Barrett. We DM the code if you win. Nice and simple. Anyone can win. Everyone has the same chance of winning. There's no sub luck, none of that.
Just kind of rooting for Muzz for a moment, but
no, Muzz, no, my boy, come on. Sorry, game 5 is gonna be spicy. It's all good. It's all good.
Waiting for from this group this entire time. Who was gonna fight for height and actually take this victory royale? Clearly,
Thank you, Borby. Thank you, Duke, Doey, Blue Pit, Dunder, Stev, Dorian, Quan, V, Jays, Callums. How you doing, Stev? Thanks for 26. Appreciate the 570 subs, chat. Thank
Where
you.
to turn at that point? What a game for Sleep C.
Spicy with the tier 1.
Congratulations there, match number 4, Zeke.
No, Muzz didn't load into game 1, chat. That's why Muzz is struggling so much.
Bro, this is exciting, right? That game is... I feel like these games have gotten more and more chaotic as we've gone on, which feels like it shouldn't be the case, right? Because whenever a trio gets VR, like that's one less trio in the lobby, and yet they are still more and more chaotic, Kelly. But still,
Click's gonna try hard last game for the
to
win?
grand
Maybe,
finals,
bro.
right?
Maybe.
Again,
That's what's like,
they wipe
yeah.
their hands. They say, hey, look, with a single game
Oh, it's not a
left to
great
go,
position for Muzz to be
we
in, I'm gonna
got
be
it.
honest.
We're making it through, and I love that Jacob kind of pointed out their placement coming into this, because their game 2 at 28th place with no elims, really tough, right? And then you kind of go like, all right,
chat, 10 more seconds, type the word Joe in chat, and then we'll call it.
Now, we really need to make something happen. And game 4 to do it before it's all over, Kelly, I'm good. You know, I'm good with that. That's fine.
I mean, you talk about placements within this game in group number 2.
It's doable, but it's hard. And I think Muzz will check the consistency here. Muzz might be rising up the consistency. They could do it with a really good not win as well. We'll see. All right, we'll call it there, chat. We'll call it there.
Finals appearance. So Slep and Batman Joe, incredibly green players, to see them all come together now and be able to not just enter into the group stages, but to get a win off of some really big names. Vivid, that is how you want to start your FNCS journey.
Yeah,
he's close, okay.
Incredible way to go ahead and make it into your first FNCS finals.
Yeah, sure, Cooper, sure.
Yeah, taking down big names in the mix there as well. One of the key moments of the game, obviously, them taking the
X-Jab with the CM 5, thank you, bro.
Right there, incredible work for them. I thought.
Yeah, no, I see it.
That game in the bag as soon as he finally came out of the scuffle that ended up happening on the higher ground when DJ kind of fell off of it. But yeah, incredible.
Yeah, if Clicks wins and then like Muzz comes second, he should jump up with consistency. We'll see.
In there, good work from this trio.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Once again, Grand Finals is their next stop for
Why
us.
drift? Why do you want Clicks to keep us, bro?
When we return, though, the last game out of group number 2. We need to win and we're in, or we need to end in the top 5 in consistency. So stay tuned. You won't want to miss the last game.
Please, Clicks, I need this.
Thank you, T-Rex, the prime for 22. You're looking crazy. It is crazy, man, especially including YouTube, man. Vibes are good. We'll see. Oh, we got the Batman Joe win reaction, bro. Batman Joe has some passion too. Let's see it. Let's see it. Batman Joe has some mad passion. My man was definitely screaming. Where are we at?
Going up. I can't shoot.
No, he's one. He's dead.
Nice. I'm boxing up. Box. I have a kill too. In my cone. Come to me, Zach. Ice front low. Nice! Nice, baby! We're so good! I fucking told you! I fucking told you, baby! Let's fucking go! Game 4 fucking win! We're so good! We're so good, baby! Let's fucking go, baby!
I told you that gonna be that, chat. I warned you. You can't even say it so morning. I fucking told you. Just like he told his teammates, apparently. Yo, Dad, thanks 2-1, bro. Appreciate that, man. I have all my channel points, a grand total of 216. Oof, unlucky, bro. They will not be queuing Grands G. Yeah, chat. I've heard apparently one of them's cheating, but we'll see. You guys know me, I don't really get involved in that too much, but yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm pretty sure if they get banned for cheating, I think the spot rolls down to consistency, not who came second, right? They give it to whoever came like next on consistency, not second that game, right? I can't remember what their ruling is on it. Yeah. That's good for Muzz then. That might be good for Muzz. Maybe there's gonna be 6 consistency spots. We'll see. Chat, I don't do witch hunting and cheetah hunting, you know that. Yeah, it goes to see. Okay, cool. Okay, fine, Reed, link it. Reed, put it in chat then. Alright, let me see. Fine. What are we saying? Okay. What are we saying? What the fuck is it? Alright, let's see.
Also, fat ass body blocked me.
Got it. Oh my god, tapped out. He's seven?
He locked on. He's cheating. Oh, no.
I got nothing.
Get your fools and wreck me.
I saw this clip. I thought this was like some complete fucking rando. Because like, what? Bro, not even the first kill, bro. It's just like literally like he is like actually just fully locked on, bro. What are we doing?
Here, I dropped you one more build. And SMG ammo.
Bro, what?
So fat ass.
God's first kill, bro. It's not even the first kill, bro. It's the whole fucking thing. It's just like he's just robotically locked in, dude.
I got tapped out.
Oh my god, I tabbed out as he just like starts robotically locking onto people, bro. Dude, it's so like it's so like jolty.
He locked on.
It's just so like it's so jarringly fucking locked on. It's crazy.
Company.
Well, okay, that's not a great look. We'll see how we go.
Seek Joji, they're kind of going crazy. 205 points, which to me feels like a really great place to be going into that last game.
Definitely slightly suspicious. I thought that was actually a complete random.
Everything's cool. Everything's chill. We just keep doing our consistent thing. We should be.
That is good from us. That is good from us.
As far as mistakes go, I haven't seen.
And I'm glad that Joji's team already is like going to qual off consistency, so I don't feel like they got their qual stolen.
They're kind of playing the low, sticking to the front
side.
side.
Vando with the Prime
and
too.
Ping-ponging back and forth between Storm and Zone, making sure that they are taking as little damage from players and kind of foregoing, instead going towards the Storm damage instead, and that allowed them to be able to survive this low ground for so long with practically zero mats. Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, incredible stuff for them. I feel like every single time we kind of tune into an end game, it feels like
W shot from Seek.
Like that solo that's just left alive, trying to.
Yeah, Donnie's been solo clutching a lot.
Like every single time, and for every single time, it kind of looks possible, right? He's really doing his best, putting up a fight in every single scenario.
Nice.
So incredible stuff out of him. And
all right, let's see, chat. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay, so remember, top 5 are going to qual chat without the win. So right now, top 5 without a win is Clicks, Phaser, and Seek, who I think are already safe. I think those 3 are pretty much done. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then Skittles, Cole, and Noisy. I'm pretty sure where's Muzz at? Is Muzz on the next page?
Donnie's left alone. We've seen them a couple times now being like a duo.
Well, Muzz in 14.
Yeah, kind of goes
okay,
down
so
to
a good high kill top 3 could do it for Muzz, especially if one of the other ones goes up.
Into grand finals, right? Because look, we're playing for a global championship spot, right? Like, we got to make sure.
What's these tweet? Teammate doesn't respond in the group chat for 2 days for FNCS, so we don't get to go over loot routes, and now leaves before queuing final game. That's not good vibes.
And then from 10th up to 9th.
That's fun.
Obviously,
that's so rough as well, because Cease is like Cease is on his like full like IGL preparation arc, so that's like especially bad for Cease, because Cease is like max passionate, you know what I mean?
How top heavy the top of
That's
our
brutal.
Leaderboard is, you know, from Clicks' trio in 5th going down
Spades
to
in Prime for
Skittles
7?
trio down in 8th place. They have such a bigger jump than what we see.
Yeah, that's
Noisy,
not good
Creon,
vibes,
and
bro.
Tony
Come on.
in.
You gotta at least see it out, man. Your team can be, you know what I mean? Your parents taught us that playing sports growing up, bro. It doesn't matter how much your team's losing by, man. You gotta get out there and you gotta go, like, you gotta see it through.
Relatively confidently in our 8th place for the leaderboard, and as far as they're playing on the low ground, this is, you know, something that we kind of expect.
One
to
game,
see out of
chat.
them.
One game, and we got. Whew, it's gonna be a spicy game 5, man.
Back when it was Bryce and Bolts, and I kind of like to see that Bryce is locked back in, and we're starting to see that now in these games over the last few weeks. They haven't been exactly where they want to be, but I think that they're starting to kind of heat things up. But is it too little, too late, Vivid?
I mean, yeah, especially in this format, Reed. You can literally win a game and qual. Like, yeah, like in this format, like every game is, you know, it's a new game, it's a new chance.
Time to talk about a trio that
yeah, it's literally a one-game format.
Expect to be doing a little bit better right now, right? Muzz's trio right now, kind of struggling, not even in that top 10 right there. So they're going to need an incredible last game, whether that be just, you know, second place, a lot of eliminations, or of course that guaranteed win qualification going into the grand finals. But with that being said,
Trace with Brian,
a lot of other teams also kind of looking towards that win, right? Anybody kind of lower towards the, you know, the back end of that leaderboard.
I mean, yeah, Muzz right now is tied up with Noah W plays.
Is King still in? Yeah, King's chilling. Clicks is both. Clicks and King are basically already through on consistency.
But there's just only so many trios that can make it into the grand final. Zeke, at some point, we have to cut it off.
Yeah, that is tough. But just think, right? If someone in that top, like, 10 gets a VR, then the whole lobby is going to go up a placement, right? So the game's not done. For Muzz and company, we come in right now, we just have a really stellar game. We could look to potentially
consistency looking high. The consistency spot is looking high, yeah.
One game left to go. How does it all end? Let's find out. Casters, over to you.
I don't want this to end. Let's just do another 5 games, but it is here, Monster, the last game of the day. And honestly, the implications of what could go down, going down early, getting a few more eliminations, winning the game could just change up so much.
Vince with the prime thing, dude.
For us tomorrow, we got Group 3.
Man, we got to see if Muzz is conned again as well. Muzz has got to make it off spawn here.
The biggest difference is going to come down to this last game, so let's jump on the battle bus. Group 2, Game 5 is about to conclude. Here we go. We're kicking things off now, Jacob.
Come on, Muzz.
You know, I was starting to think about the point threshold. Essentially,
come on, Muzz.
You're hoping a team in that top,
are you laxing?
Like, you know, the 200-point threshold range.
Doesn't look like we're cons.
It
doesn't look like we're cons.
Like
unless their drops are very different.
Between 190 and everyone else down below. So realistically, at this point, I think those top positions are pretty secured, and you might be fighting for 2 spots.
I'm doing well, Don. I'm doing well, bro. I don't think we're cons.
I see one
unless it's this team and this team.
Spots on the map. Formerly a Batman, Joe, Zax, and Slepsy. Brutal boxcars, uncontested.
Show us Muzz!
Thinking who might move
we'll
over
see. I think
there.
Muzz is okay. I think doesn't look like they're cons.
Fights going on, and now one of the best spots opened up, and nobody's gonna take it. And with everything on the line right here, Jake, Doggo, Oak Run, they have to come out on top in this if they want to keep their FNCS alive here this weekend.
Oh, that's one down already. Jake falling to the hands of PhD.
I'm not seeing anything in the feed, so I think they're chilling.
Some significant damage down. Phaser.
South American boys, vamos, closing out with style.
The zone there as well.
218, they're looking good. Fits the tier 1. Click's got a kill. Yanni was out of the sky, though.
King's got the last player.
They had a good bust to be able to ping people out of the sky.
Seems like they just lost him for a second there. Look at that. They're back like they never left. And you know what? That's going to be a huge upset for everyone else.
What's the mirror skin?
We talked about how much of a difference maker they were when PhD, King, and Phaser in the lobby. Those end games looked way more contested, if you will, because they're a team that's they don't stop the action.
Don't they speak
right,
Portuguese? It's they don't. They speak Spanish, but it's also vamos in Portuguese too, bro.
This is going to be a very good game now, given that they're going to be in the lobby.
Yeah, this is almost like a blessing and a curse for the lobby because they're already
King and Phaser are both Argentinian.
Bubble, 200+ points already. So all they have to do is win, which frees up a spot at the bottom of the leaderboard. Easier said than done, though, because every team that they take down is a dream.
Vapor with the prime as well. Thanks for the full year, man.
Another set of players into that last chance qualifier. We're only 3, Monster.
What's Call going to be? I don't even know, bro. The consistency points is high.
Yeah, I was just looking at the map trying to see if Clicks and crew were going to make that fast dash south, but it seems like they're kind of going back to the old trusty drop strategy.
3 spots in LCQ, yeah. There'll be 3 games in finals at LCQ. You win a game, you go through the grand, so 3 spots up for grabs.
Fade, Tofi, and Ult kind of jumped in here as well, so Demon's Domain having a lot of action right now come the last game, so seems like everyone's got the gloves off here. Alexson and Kay's getting their first set of Elim points here in quite a few rounds.
When's the LCQ? Later this week, man. So we got Group 3 tomorrow. We've got 1 day off, then Eval Cup, and then straight into LCQ. We've got a lot of tournaments this week. You watching Westside? Yeah, I'll stay live for West after this, man.
That's the 3rd member of this trio closing in on this distance and giving them a huge numbers advantage in this fight. Couple Sentinel pumps going down, passing around the Chug as well. There's big pots, so that early game damage that they just got, Monster out the window, no longer in existence.
There's a couple YouTube videos I want to watch as well after this ends, because we're going to have like a half an hour break before West starts.
Evening things up a little bit, kind of slowing one out the fight, but yeah, Alex Tung's team might just respect it and you know, put it all on the line for the dub now. Now, I gotta say, seeing that Super Sprite make it to the end game last game was definitely exciting.
Oh, Clicks' team has slowed it down a bit here. Maybe they are going for the win.
Destructive, but it's
maybe we are going for the win here, bro.
Justify carrying that over misforms or dashes. You kind of can't, right? You want the mobility in most cases, but that high ground with that laser is...
Wait, this team switched their jobs. This is the team that was dropping at Forge of Solitude.
Shreds through builds. This makes it that much easier for the Spire and the Fury to break its way through. It was Void. Cash percent just trying to disengage altogether towards the outside. Shiny Shafts. I kind of spoke about this earlier. One of the teams, Golden, Mason, and Chimp, qualifying from this spot on the map. It did free it up, but it was only for so long before more and more teams took notice and kind of took that position away.
What's Fortune Solitude? Asked a Superman PY on the far south of the map.
Makes me kind of wonder, is anybody going to be brave enough to go over to Brutal, or is Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs going to get back-to-back uncontested POIs?
Wasn't Fortiana in your chat saying he's uncontested? He was, yeah.
Plays, Clixy Chaos Gaming, 102 points. They have two big scenarios here for qualifying Monster. They either get in through that victory royale. That one's going to be
I did, Malipson. It was a great video, man. I did.
Otherwise, you're playing a huge math game throughout the course of this game, watching your elimination feed, hoping those players above you go down relatively early, or at least outside of the top 17.
Yeah, that
Ooh,
problem
Tony
is
Noisy
there's
Crayon
like
could do this
60
too.
points separating them, so they really need to get that team that was holding 5th kind of out of the equation. Otherwise, I mean, the gap is pretty significant, and it's going to require a huge end game for most of these teams. I mean, even Creon, Tony, and Noisy, although they have, you know, mathematically better odds here, it's still quite a stretch. It's not going to be easy by any imagination.
Come on, Muzz. Please show us Muzz.
Just trying to look at, you know, the storm damage.
Yeah, so in the comics and in like the Superman universe, Mexion, like his house basically, like his like, you know, where he's based out of is called the Fortress of Solitude.
To show that their whole game plan of today's tournament revolves around finding.
They didn't even name it. It's such a shitty POI. They didn't even name it on the Fortnite map though.
Also, those are the isolated fights that you do have with less chance of those third parties closing in. It's Antics team on top of the peak of that mountain, just trying to use that elevation advantage for as long as possible. Especially if the zone
trying to find Muzz. I still don't know if this is worth it.
Yep.
I don't fully get this one.
I'm king. Is that them?
Wait, what? Well, I guess you guys are right. I still don't know if this is the play. I still don't, even if this was your intention, I still don't think this is the play. We'll see.
Possibly the two.
It is not Muzz though. It is Dozier.
Dozier's trio.
You want to know why I know they want to fight him? That Superman sprite in Higgs' inventory.
All I'm imagining is if the roles were reversed here.
To try to get damage.
How much hate Muzz would be getting.
Start the fight, getting that first knock on the Dozier, and you're seeing both of those remaining members of that team disperse into two different directions. One towards the resistance base, one all the way towards the north. That way, if they do get chased down, that kind of ups their chance at survival. Maybe one of them's able to get the reboot cards on back. We'll figure out if they can even get their first teammate back here shortly.
I'm not sure, chat. So the best assumption we have here is, so Clix wants to trade more Surge with Ree, but Ree's team at Flooded isn't trading as much with Clix because they're trading with Muzz's team at Resistance. So I guess Clix wants to key Muzz to make him not qual, so Reed's forced to trade with him more, I guess? That's like the best assumption we can come up with for why Clix might not want Muzz to qual. Outside of that, I can only think that maybe just having worse teams in Grands, I guess. They just don't want as good of a team in Grands. They maybe rather someone else qual, I guess.
The audio visuals of that third-party team closing in, so they're just trying to move their way on out.
Thank you for X, the team on for 8. Thank you, bro.
Of that distraction, but Tony hasn't fully gotten out just yet. He's still creeping through.
That's what I was thinking, Reed. Like, I don't think... That's what I said in chat earlier. Someone in chat suggested this, and I was like, I don't know, because you would just trade with whoever else is a resistance base anyway.
On either one of these trios.
If anything, they'd have worse aim than what Muzz, Cooper, or Shadow would have, so it'd be, like, even better. But do you know he's overthinking? Well, Clix is deliberately keying Muzz. That's the only reason that makes sense.
Mono, Yinks, like not even trying to move right now. They've had a bit of a tough time.
But Muzz isn't even out there. That's not even where Muzz is right now.
Oh, they're there. They're up there. Yeah, I did. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Confused.
Which one are you? Is that the same solo from the beginning? Chances are it is. And then, what are the odds he has both of those reboot cards in his inventory, having to wait there for as long as he had up until this point? As it does look like King, Phaser, Pigeon, rotating over towards Brutal Box.
It was super close. It's looking pretty close for some teams like Muzz, not so close for other people.
The amount of loot that you're able to get before
hey, George, the team on 22
towards the south, because that's exactly where the zone is pulling yet again.
Yeah, gotta get moving here. But they're playing the outsides. They're looking for teams so they can get some damage right on these outskirts here. Use those late movers, Dash, Bryce, and Skittles. This is that third overall positioned.
Love how heals become uncommon now. Oh, I know, but that shot's
exceptionally well.
Every single EU game's going to heal off. I feel like Grands will probably go to heal off too.
Running.
Yeah, they already have the island locked down. They have the medallion. They have the extra heals. And now they're setting up. It's almost similar to what we've seen in Group 1 with Age.
Oh, shit. Is this Clicks versus Muzz here? Oh, shit. Well, this could be extremely bad for Muzz, man.
I don't have Bob. Editing? Potter? No, down me. I'm dead.
Ooh, Clicks goes down, though.
Oh, fuck. Hey, charge on me. They're about to come in.
You guys just tuning in. Clicks has nothing to lose here. Clicks has already qualled off consistency 100%, but Muzz's team definitely needs this.
Mad mid on me. Are you edit on maybe?
It is Shadow. It is Muzz.
He's above my shit.
So it's 2v3 now. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx.
Shot out. I agree. Yeah, they will. They have to. They need. Yeah. Just play with. You guys wait here. Zone's coming in. Minute 20.
King or feeding XZ Team Surge, bro. If you think this is them trying to help Muzz, bro, like, I don't even know what to tell you, man. We gotta hit the books here, bro. We gotta pay more attention.
My bad, guys. My surge is gone. I have 2 kills. Actually, Dash is there, Higgs. The Bob is there. Placed. It's not placed. You can pick it up if you wanted. It's up to you. I don't care. It's next to the pad in front of you. On the grass. Top right. Yep. It was right here. I swear. Nice.
Oh, how are we looking here? Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be pretty good with that. In any case,
it's definitely going through a lot of Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx's resources, though. That's the problem.
Higgs is no easy battle.
Damn.
Gotta respect them. So off they go.
Yeah, that's kind of the mind games, because even with that elimination, you see them move up to like 105 points, kind of slowly making their way up the top of the leaderboard, but they have to essentially be close to perfect in order to get the qualification spot here through the group stages. A couple mishaps in games 1 and 2 kind of put their backs up against the wall, really forced to perform here in the last and final game of the day. Donnie, Joji, Seek, close to some historic or honestly entertaining clutches here today, but with or without those 205 points, all but got their spot secured as well. And we talk about a few of these teams, you know, Clix' team, this team here, if they win the game, that opens up a spot at the bottom, kind of alleviating some of the stresses of some of these others.
Yeah, Clix is back.
I got a med kit. I'm going.
Clicks will be feeding, you never know, bro. I definitely know, man. You really gotta open your eyes, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you've ever played a game of Fortnite, bro. If you think this is them feeding, dude, like, what are we saying?
It makes you wonder, like,
he literally wanted him to hold him down in Storm, bro.
It just favors people that have been here before, right? Those seasoned trios even more, because there's so much learning.
How's the Brian? Think you did?
Those more difficult end games, but let's catch up with Yamzo, Higgs, and Click. So they got the reboot card like we talked about, went right back into the Outlaw Oasis. Get the pickup here, kind of put them right back in the game.
That stat just made me laugh. They lead the lobby in elims, damage, builds, this, that, 12 other categories. What can they not do other than win a game? But they can prove us wrong here in the game 5. Because all those stats
let's see.
For them is all about proving a point, making a statement here today.
Buzz does it now to be extra impressive. Damn.
Sleeping on them the past couple days as possible FNCS champions, and that finals grows closer and closer.
Yeah, most definitely. That elusive win, you know? Gotta hit your shots in the end game.
Chat, he's not feeding. I will put any amount of money on a chat, like I just don't understand. Take my word for a chat. He is not feeding. Clix is very deliberately trying to make Muzz not qualify yet. Whether he succeeds or not is yet to be seen. And yes, he died in the last fight because of a third party, but trust me, he is very much not intentionally dying to Muzz. I can promise you that on anything.
A little bit of distance between them and their counterpart. And he's actually going the other way up the mountain as well. I'm not sure if that trio up above is taking notice, but this might be an opportunity for them to kind of surprise attack. Only 12 points. This could be a little risky, but depending on where they're at in Storm Surge and overall loot, it might be a must.
Yo, Jess, it's 2 over 20. Hey, Jess.
I mean, I respect the decision to also just kind of wait this one out. Like, look at all these teams on the move right now. Monty, Scuffies, and Cole, like, kind of talk about. They have
This team's done really well, man. This team actually can qualify here. They're in a terrible spot, but they've done extremely well up until now.
There. And they almost get the siphon on him, but he spots him out just in the nick of time. This is what I talk about when teams like are close to qualifying. I feel like they start playing different. This is like where you start slowing down. You're doing things you don't
That's a good point by MDF, yeah.
And all of a sudden, you might.
Oh, they're pushing forward now, though. This is nice. I like this aggression.
Here waiting to happen. He's got
nice. Let's go, Cole.
And 3 bandages, so big heals here that they desperately need. Siphon kicks in as well, so this is all just welcome.
Higgs is fighting. Oh, wait. Clicks Higgs and he almost gets stuck in a.
Kind of seeing the lobby being plagued right now.
A research lab fight.
Much activity early on, but Clicks, Yamso, and Higgs, they find themselves at another elimination. Not too worried about the rotation. You see a lot of mobility in their inventory.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good luck with the move, Jess.
That free rift that you can take. And where the zone's pulling south, they can easily take that rift, stay out of zone, and just rotate all the way to the slow side of the zone. But you're seeing how they were able to get that elimination.
Nice,
that team
Higgs.
thought they
Higgs
were
is so fast right now, bro.
But they were able to fight their way on out and pick up eliminations.
Yeah, this is how you do it. You know, time and time again, you see teams kind of play the bunker very passively.
Watch, West Side has the plan, man. Yeah, it's the plan.
Now when you got Higgs and Yamso just ready to push out, find their tags in the process. Creon, Noisy, and Tony make their way out of the zone here. They spent a lot of time in that storm. I'm just thinking back to that Cease Storm Sickness play now. Spent the first 4 or 5 zones in there and just couldn't make the distance, so Tony's team's got to be on the timer at this point.
He's been playing great, man. He's been locked in. He's been grinding like crazy.
Yeah,
he's looking
at least
really
at the bare
good.
Minimum. I hope they were proactive enough to start to really change certain aspects of their game, realizing how long they're staying in towards zone, because that would in itself take away a win condition of being able to take it to heal off if they took too much damage. And since they're already rotated over towards Demon's Domain, I hope they've kind of learned as each.
It seems like Muzz has probably lost them now at least, but it's just whether they've done enough damage in the mid game. We'll see.
Here in zone, they positioned accordingly and have a chance to look out into the distance and try to target some of those teams for damage.
So Clicks and Higgs still keying their way through Canyon though.
Sickness is basically
taking a risk with the Prime for 6
of the total game time, like in the zone. Like that is just not feasible. The game just cancels you out. Clicks, Higgs, Yamso on the rotate right now for Elim, so they're just right back in it like they never left here. And we talked about
I don't think Cease ended up queuing, bro.
You know, they're going to start affecting this end game. And look at this move that they got to make.
Oh, this is a tough rotate for Clicks.
Kind of perched over to see downward.
This is the hardest group? Yeah, this is the hardest group on NA for sure.
Misform charges and all types of other resources now.
Taking a moment of silence right now. This is a team you do not want to be rotating next to. 227 points, well inside of the bubble, and a team that is not scared to go for high ground. We've already seen it a few times today. And if you're one of those teams that's barely in or outside of the bubble, I would still.
Bro, they played really well today, man. I've been very impressed watching this team today. Well contested. Contested Lone Wolf, and they are popping off.
Rotation, and it's going to go up a few different mountains on the way there.
This is a tough end game, though, man. A lot of verticality here.
Hand, so you can just tell that they don't have exactly the type of loadout that they would like to take into end game, but PhD leading the charge.
Dad Cello?
Serve cube, getting the most out of it.
This team should already be called, right? Yeah, 205.
Donnie here. 205. Alongside Joji and Seek. No elims this time around, but plenty of damage on the board.
Oh, I don't know about that, Void. They've gotten way less kills, bro. Clicks' team's playing aggressive, don't get me wrong, but if you look at the kills that Acorn Age and Poyo got, man, you could tell Group 1 was easier. They were running through kids.
It's a team in the water trying to rotate.
Something's better than nothing. They just got to be careful. That's a team that kind of like landed, stealing the southern portion of Demon's Domain's loot. Everybody's still trying to figure out where they're going to make their way up.
Muzz must be on the full dead side, right?
Kind of even elevation change for the most part. And I think for this next couple of zones, the entire lobby's got to be crossing.
Let's get his aim in.
Right here. Don't go
the aim training's paying off.
Because that will be a roller coaster of emotions. As Yamzo and Higgs just pick up a few more eliminations, kind of ending runs.
They're playing against the lobby now.
Forcing these teams
make it look easy now.
The LCQ.
It's perfect too, right on the side of the
Where are they? There they are.
Much
Sphinx, Muzz, and Shadow over on the edge. They're looking good. If zone pulls west here, it's good. East, they can come back, but a west pull would be nice.
This is
nice. That's good. That's really good for Muzz. A west northish pull is fantastic.
Zone's gonna pull far west.
Thank you, Rua. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Riz.
And I'm not seeing any misforms on this inventory right now, at least not for Noah here. Great usage of the dash to kind of hop his way across there, keeping the momentum up, but just all in all, look at this clean rotate. Otherwise, it would have been a very difficult one to kind of time there.
Another kill, bro.
They're
getting their kills in endgame now, that's for sure. Rage Base man showing Muzz. Yeah, I think it's because Muzz isn't super high on the leaderboard, and like they know Muzz is a big name, but it's like I don't think it's on the observers list of like names they should be really trying to follow. They're looking good though, chat. They're looking good. We're mountain goating it. We're mountain goating it.
On this side of the map, they would kind of probably positioned better off than most of the teams as Joji, Donnie, Agers. We've seen them kind of behind the pack, zone after zone. It continuously is pulling towards the west. The blessing here for most of these teams is there's not too many elevations or too many changes in this zone. But Monster, after this one, if we go west, if we go east, or even far enough north, that's where it's going to continue to get tough.
You know, it is interesting that like they could play late like that because they have misforms. You know, it kind of makes sense. Pressure comes in, we just form out, right? We get into a whole new like 50 meters across, no problem. Scuffy's multi pull.
Oh, is Click's trying to just get Muzz lobbied? Yeah, because he knows the skins now.
Med miss there. Very nicely done. So just
making tree fish the tier 1. Actually, he's trying to give him. He's trying to give him a chance to use his meds to help him. Chat, remember, he's helping him.
Meanwhile, Creon gets taken. Noisy now by himself. Oh, doesn't see where Joji's at. Their tournament's gonna go in and come to an end. That's a big elimination for Donnie's team there.
Yeah, so Clicks the zone. Higgs are right above them. Shadow Muzz.
Hoping and praying everybody below them on the leaderboard.
Sphinx are down below.
And then everybody above them.
Yeah, Tony going down 10th on consistency is big.
Because that'll free up the spot on the leaderboard. Dash, Bryce, Skittles.
Ooh, Skittles got the island, okay.
Talking about starting this one essentially in 4th place when it comes to that consistency leaderboard, 8th place overall. They just need to do enough to hold on, but it's only the top 16. Only one team of placement points have set in. And now Scuffy's, Monty, and Cole. This team is 5th on the consistency leaderboard, so essentially they are setting the line that teams need to follow.
Oh, so nice.
Damn, we are full lobbying this team. Hey, Scuffy's is doing well here, man. This group is hard. This is a hard group to call out of. Yo, Red Light, thanks for 5 gifts, homie. Appreciate you, dude. All right, Chad, last game. Here we go. Last chance.
Away from that low ground congestion.
Gonna be a big one.
Be down there. The rotate starts to come through. Somehow, though, at the front side of the rotate, Shadow, Muzz, and Sphinx have managed to find themselves still standing in this game. Kind of recovered from the fallings before clashing with Team Clicks. High ground's got Rogue, Zip, and Polis right now situated up.
Oh wait, Rogue, Zip, and Polis could take the win here.
Kind of de-escalate their way.
Oh, we could have a steal here at the very end.
But this is the Canyon Crossing. It's called that for a reason. They are way up top there.
So TC Arms are still in that mid ground. Donnie, Joji, and Seek 217 have played great today. They are definitely allergic to showing us Muzz. They've shown us every team on the bubble but Muzz.
1,000 damage for Dash, Bryce, and Skittles. Just continue to focus every team. Those audio visuals, if they see a footstep in that direction, they just kind of let it loose. But you can see Skittles, only 83 medium ammo bullets.
The Annabelle? The Morvox? Oh, Clicks might go for Hyatt.
They get shot down, but luckily for them, they do have the misform, so no fall damage for them.
Bro, I don't even know what top 10's going to be, bro. This is about to be so close.
Is this the time? Do we take high ground, or is that zone too early?
This top 10, like, consistency is going to be genuinely so close.
Seems like they get a little bit more time to kind of recycle these materials here. That's actually perfect for them. Can't really ask for anything better than that, and that's going to force the low ground teams to force their material counts to start being used here. Meanwhile, Skittles,
that's crazy zone 2, bro. This is an insane last game.
And Dash right now. The finishes come through from the other team on the other side of the wall.
Skittles now solo. 209 should be enough, though.
But hey, little delivery for him there. He's trying to get that med miss. Needs to get the misform as well. The pressure starting to
Higgs, Clicks, and Yomzo in a great spot on that second height.
Look at this. Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo now positioned up over some other teams here. Looking for their next refresher. There it is. Nice pickup. Insta misform as well.
Ooh, almost overhops that one, but Donnie drops down, gets the loot.
Donnie Seek is a duo now.
Dropping down those builds for Yomzo is Donnie.
They're on 220 as well, though.
A duo. He reached the other
Everyone's
side of the
basically
zone,
playing
but
for
as
only
soon
like
as
2
he does,
consistency spots right now. King's team has so much, Seek has so much, and Clicks has so much. But if one of them wins, it rolls a spot down.
They're essentially playing this one as 2 separate solos, waiting for that moment.
Oh, that's Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx. Clicks team's found them. They're keying him.
That Shadow on the other side.
They're playing aggressive. To be fair, they've been playing very aggressive in this rotating zone. But yeah.
Top 14.
Oh yeah, Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo are instantly triple jumping on him. They're hunting him down. Seek is still playing aggressive as well. Keep an eye on the feed chat. See who draws first blood there. Clicks or Muzz.
Let's not forget Monty and them needed
Skittles goes down. Skittles solo.
They're gonna have to clutch this one out.
No one's gone down yet though. Muzz's team hasn't gone down. They're all full still trio.
So it's all about consistency for these guys down at the bottom here. They need these points. They need to maintain just enough.
Skittles on 215. They've done great as well, bro. This is such a hard group. Holy shit. This NA group is so good.
If Crash Trio doesn't pay attention, they'll be straight ambush from behind.
Yo, we're putting on a show though, Chad. This is exciting. That's all I know.
Just there on the other side. You're seeing Skittles hesitate.
Skittles solo clutching for his life, man. Zip's on the moon. Dude, this endgame is crazy.
Overall, Zip still on ultimate high ground. He is in the clouds waiting for his team to give him the AOK.
Skittles still on that second height now. He's gone back. To be fair, Skittles is solo clutching the grand score potentially. I do get why they're showing it so much. Oh, Shadow Sphinx haven't gone down yet though. They're all still full trio, I believe.
You know, out of sight, out of mind, basically, as he hops around here, and that is the game plan at the moment.
Skittles is still solo clutching. Oh, Cole comes in. Scuffies need this. Wait, Scuffies might be getting the consistency spot as well. That's Muzz. Muzz goes down to Higgs. Big pump from Higgs. It's up to Shadow and Sphinx now as a duo. Higgs gets hit hard though. Higgs gets in. Muzz is down. I think it's a solo. Wait, who is still alive? Who is up? What is happening? I can't even tell you. Is Shadow still alive? Is Sphinx up? What is going on? Shadow and Sphinx go down. Muzz isn't going to qual. Muzz going to have to go through LCQ, man. Donnie and Seek, though, as a duo are still going.
Right now, surely they've gotten enough points. It's going to come
Cole and Scuffies might have clutched this. How many points is Cole and Scuffies on?
This is all or nothing for Polis.
Yeah, it potentially is. The other two's got their spot secured just for staying alive long enough. Scuffies and them starting this game on the line. You got to think a third place, if they get it, is going to be good enough. So we're essentially watching Zip. We're essentially watching Rogue.
Donnie and Seek. Oh, big damage on a Zip. And oh, shit. Donnie and Seek just duo clutched from like first rotating. What the fuck?
But again, Monster, they might have just been
Bro, we were just solo clutching the whole time, but that means their spot rolls down. But I don't think it rolling down is going to be enough for Muzz, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong. Yo, good shit, Joji, Donnie, bro. Donnie's crazy. All right, chat. Last V-Buck giveaway of the day for today. We'll make it Joji, man. J-O-J-I, Joji.
The fact that they win means they open
J-O-J-I, chat.
position, but they pull that other spot away from Polis's trio, whom, by the way, surely did not have enough. Jacob, you couldn't have wrote a better endgame for someone here who's gonna get the 5th overall most consistent spot.
Normally, I say I'm good at math, Monster. Normally, I say I'm probably one of the best. I carry the 1, I multiply the 2, but this one was so close, and it got even closer by the fact that they won, which opened up a spot at the
All right, chat, we'll leave it for like 20 more seconds, and we'll call, and then we'll check. Do we wait, chat? Do we check leaderboard? Let's check leaderboard. Fuck it, I'm not waiting, chat. I'll go back. I'll go back to the broadcast in a second. So what do we got? So our 5 wins. So we had Visuals win game 1, Rapid win game 2, Mason win game 3, Slepsy win game 4, Seek win game 5, and then our top 5 on consistency was Clicks, Phaser, Cole, Skittles, and Scare. Noah and Muzz just missing out. 161. Noah was 2 points off. Muzz a fair bit down, but again, the 4 games versus 5, extremely brutal. Rehan misses out. Noisy, Zip, Degen, Muskie. My Preds were decent, but I mean, it's kind of fair that my Preds weren't great. Damn.
Thank you so much, MDF and Jacob. Great games today, and the next time we'll be seeing them is
Muslim quad? Yeah, I saw. That was a fun heat.
All right, chat. 10 more seconds and we'll call the Joji Pred, man.
We did
Wait,
good.
what? Did I get in the wrong way? How the fuck did I get here? I just did Fortnite.
We definitely need a
top 10, top 5, and obviously that's where they want to be, Vivid, because that's where the global championships tickets are.
Yeah, I mean, obviously today is all about, you know, the victory royales, and then we got the consistency leaderboard. Of course, you're going to find yourself on that consistency leaderboard if you are.
All right, chat, we'll call Dave the giveaway.
And what's more consistent than feeling like it's like deja vu? Every single one of these end games has Donnie alive trying to clutch it up in some sort of 1v2, 1v3, 1v something. It just felt like it was on repeat today. And what better way to kind of end the day out with him
Switch
kind of
yeah.
making it happen right there. And yeah,
Oh,
like
Muzz
Jacob
normal.
mentioned right
Let's
there,
see. Muzz sometimes gets a little bit. We'll see.
Grand finals appearance on a silver platter.
Wait, where the fuck did it go? You guys were all just spamming. Where the fuck did it just go?
We'll get there in a second. First, let's
Unlucky Miscall Shadow's PC breaks 2 hours before game 1, so has to play on a time to set up and miss the queue because the new PC didn't have secure boot enabled.
You're tuning in. Maybe you just got off work or something. You just watching, you stopping by.
There's no blame in clicks, which is nice at least. That's kind of
for you guys. In that last game, obviously we saw Seek, Joji, Donnie get themselves the victory out, but it started with visuals, raids, and a Minish getting that VR in game number 1.
Muzz playing why he didn't play first game. Oh, I know why Muzz didn't play first game, chat. Muzz told me like an hour before games even started.
Next question, then, friends. Who
I know, Muzz. I know.
made it in? Of course.
So good, bro. You got LCQ, Muzz. You got LCQ, bro. You played really fucking well, man. That last game, dude, you guys held it down. One extra game would have been easy, bro, but you got this. LCQ, you're chilling, man. You're chilling.
We have a list to take a look at here. Now, this won't tell the full story because this is just going to show us the top 5 teams that did make it in. The story continues.
Yo, good shit, Donnie. I'm proud of you, bro. Good shit, man. W, Donnie, bro. I will check my Preds after this chat. We've got NA starting in 40 minutes, by the way.
Phaser, King, and of course, PH Zin really had a showing today. I guess my question is, can we continue this, right? Can we bring this kind of ferocity into the grand finals?
Thank you, Razatran with the 2 off 2.
Pretty different.
100%. Ianzo, Higgs, and Clicks have proved themselves time and time again through set lobbies, through scrims, that they can easily bring this kind of action into the grand finals. And honestly, you look at like their scores.
Oh, he's on the spot. You're chilling, Donnie, of course, bro. Good shit, man. Proud of you, dude. You called the 2 off 17.
Their ability to grab 14.
Is Bucky's today? Yeah, so no, Bucky plays tomorrow, but I think today is Mero's Heat, TG's Heat, Epic Whale's Heat. We got a few big teams to play today on West, but I think Bucky plays tomorrow, I believe.
Replays. I'm a big fan of having, you know, these repetitive play styles like what we see from Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo. But are they going to be able to, now with this domination, carry that into the grand finals?
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't think they're going to have any trouble kind of doing that. I mean, they look like they're just playing so well right now. Obviously, we've seen them play in finals throughout the year. Every single time they look very, very good. They've been placing super well. The only thing that's really left for them to do this year is to actually win it. So it's exciting to see them perform very, very well today. And of course, clutch.
You watching? I'm watching West today, yeah, bro. My voice is a little bit sore, but I'm feeling good, man. Watching West. I was going to jump in and call with like some of the dig guys like Kanata and stuff.
We'd love to see them kind of come out. And in that top 5, right? Phaser alongside all of them. Just a fantastic showing from them. Let's bring up those standing, though. So I did...
So happy Creon didn't qual and Pen Uncon. I'm surprised Creon didn't qual, man.
Here. So obviously that 10th place is essentially the
Muzz interview. Muzz probably doesn't want to be on stream right now, man.
163 points. If we flip on over to that second page, 2 things to shock. First off, 11th place. Noah W plays, bro? What the heck? Let's go. Only 2 points off of qualification, and it's crazy that we didn't see like a lot of Noah making like a lot of big kind of flashy plays, but the consistency really shone through in their performance, almost making it out, but that's okay. Run's not done. We still have LCQ.
You tank with a prime pick, dude.
Shadow and Sphinx though in that 12th place unfortunately did not make it in. We did see they only had the 4 of 5 games played. You know, had they gotten that additional game in, I think things could have been different for sure. But of course,
Bryce is going resistance in grands now. Visual unconned. Ooh, shit. Okay. Well, I mean, that's if Muzz doesn't get through LCQ. Let's see. We'll see.
LCQ.
I think Tila, the tier 1.
To say they'll likely earn themselves a spot, right? I mean, this is Muzz. I mean, this is Muzz.
Yeah, I don't want to be biased, but there was a moment there where Clix's trio jumped in on Muzz and his duo mate, and I was like, no, please. But you know, again, I can't be biased on the broadcast. That wouldn't be right. I think
you can be biased in the broadcast a little bit, as long as it doesn't like fully ruin the cast.
It's, you know, you think that they would automatically get it in, but Vivid, you just don't know with the LCQ.
Yeah, I mean,
Price Gaming Resistance is smart, though. That's very smart by him.
Kind of wish came true right there. We saw Scare, Cause, and Magma in 10th place. Now, if Donnie did not end up winning that game, and the win did go to Zip, who was sitting in 15th
we were all Kelly,
that qualification spot would not have rolled down to them. So sure enough, one team did qualify because that did end up happening. So
yeah, so if the accusations against one of the players cheating who's qualified is correct, then this spot will roll down to 11th, which is Noah. So yes, Noah, Chaos, and Clixie will be in Grands if someone gets banned who is qualled. It rolls down to 11th, not who came second in that game. And also, even if it did roll down, who came second in that game was Joji, who already qualled. So it definitely rolls down to Noah, yes.
Our trios going to the global championship. Time is flying. Yeah, guys, before we say goodbye, why don't we guys...
We would get banned? I don't know, bro. Just there's a player with some really good tracking.
I am so excited to see what happens.
Chat, you guys know me. I don't want to, like, you know...
Not disappointed.
It's very good evidence, don't get me wrong, but...
Some people might be saying maybe it's one
of the... Agile, it's 254, bro. Thank you, man.
But for me, personally, I think it's going to be one of the more fun ones.
Yeah, I mean, a sleeper with Peterbot in it, we can never count him out. He will always put on a show and entertain us for sure. But I'm most excited for next week and honestly, Grand Finals after Groups 1 and Group 2. I'm excited to get all of these teams in the same lobby and see how all those play styles kind of collage. Who's going to be going for higher ground then? Who's going to be claiming the
BMO with the Private 12? Yeah, I am, man. I am.
And of course, like you said, Vivid, when we're in Grand Finals, you know, you're not only making a statement to your region, you're making a statement to the others, right? Hey, this is my POI. If you want to fight, let's go, you know. So we'll see. That's it from us today, though, at least until tomorrow. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow, Group 3, same time, same great place. Make sure you're here, mark your calendars, set your timers, all that stuff. And of course, EU is before us. If you like what you're seeing,
EU's supposed to be sick, man.
They got their own crew, they got their own trios to play for. But until tomorrow, we love you. Keep yourself safe.
Do I think someone will get banned in EU NA Group 2? In theory, probably, yeah. Probably. I was doing Qual Night, no. All right, chat, so how did our Preds shake up? How did we end up doing? So we ended up getting, let's see, so what did we do? So we ended up doing yes, so yes. I was pretty, I mean, to be fair, this is a tough one. Almost everyone got wrong on Muzz. Like, there is no way someone didn't have Muzz on their Pred. Yes. No. Did Magma did it, right? Yeah, Magma got the 10th spot, nice. Did I get 7 or 8? Oh, what am I doing? Yes. And then, no. So wait, I got 8. Okay, that's my best so far. I got 8 out of 10. Bro, if Muzz got it through, I would have got 9 out of 10. So I got Noisy, Creon, Tony came 14th, and Muzz came 12th. So my Preds are pretty good. 8 out of 10, I will take. And with Muzz, that's basically should have been a 9 out of 10. So I'm pretty proud of that one. But yeah, I didn't predict Cole, Monty, and Scuffies, who came third most consistent team. Full credit to them. They popped the fuck off. And I didn't expect Slepsy, Zackles, and Batman Joe to get a win. But I did have Slepsy's team as one of my next choices to qual for sure. But I honestly did not have Cole, Monty, or Scuffies anywhere on my list. So they 100% proved me wrong. And I love Scuffies. He's a great ass dude. I watch his streams all the time. He's in my stream all the time. Fucking W Scuffies. I'm very, very proud and happy for him, man. That was sick. And then we're guessing Noah's probably going to qual with the roll down. So we'll see. Now, you guys really want to watch the dig video, yeah? You guys want to watch the dig video? Yeah, so we might have Noah's team calling through. But I have... Okay, so chat, this is the dig video. Everyone keeps asking why I'm not in this video. I'm not in this video because I wasn't here yet, okay? So this was Dig Family Feud. So I wasn't at the Dig house yet. The next 2 videos on the Dig channel, I will be in.
Time for Pros versus Streamers Family Feud. On the left, we've got the pros.
Who's doing this intro?
Right, we've got the streamers. And the star of our
Where am I going to go down here?
The host, Bucky.
Wait, Bucky's the host?
Family Feud Dignitas Edition. First up from the Fortnite category is going to be Mr. Joji. First up from the streamer category is going to be Asian Jeff. Please, guys, ready? Are you guys ready? All right. Name a sport where players make a lot of money.
Okay, Chad, I'm kind of dumb as fuck. Okay, Family Feud's on Australia. You guys need to help me out here. It's like there's a list of answers that are like likely. Like I don't fully get it. Like so they interview like 100 people or whatever, right? And they ask them the question and then they take their answers. So you're trying to guess what's the most likely answer other people would say, right? That's how it works, yeah? I haven't really watched much Family Feud and we don't really have it in Australia. Okay, gotcha. So you're trying to say what you think other people would say most likely. Gotcha, okay.
That's 27
NBA would definitely be my one here.
points for Asian Jeff. So you guys are taking the question. Sport where players make a lot of money. Basketball. That's 27 points for Asian Jeff. So you guys are taking the question.
Okay, so you go first and you get it right. As long as you get it right, you get to agree to take the question. So now you got to try and think of all the answers, yeah?
Taking the question. Okay.
Or if it's a bad question, you can give it up and the other team has to take it, yeah?
You have to get the rest of them on the category. Okay. Name a sport where players make a lot of money. Jarvis.
Like baseball.
Baseball, 25 points. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. All right. High Sky, same thing.
Football.
Football's up there, number 1.
Wait, football makes more than NBA?
Golf. Dude, fuck, I don't know. Golf is up there with only 2 points, but it's up there.
Tennis?
It's up there. All right.
Tennis, but I don't know if like who do they interview? Do they interview Fortnite kids or do they interview adults?
Hockey is up there with 5 points.
These are just popular sports.
Okay. Now we're coming back to Asian Jeff. You guys have 3 more to get, okay? Jeff.
You have to get all of them?
Think about what's been said.
I would say tennis and Formula 1.
Whoa. No cheating.
Tennis.
Tennis is up there with 4 points.
Me and Jeff, bro, same wave, okay?
You guys have 2 more left. Jarvis.
For F1?
Yeah, nice. No, Formula 1's not on there. I agree, though. I agree. That's a good one. Chat, what other sport? What is left? What other sport? I guess like soccer. Like when he said football, he meant NFL, right? So I guess soccer. Yeah, soccer. Because like fucking people can talk like Ronaldo and Messi and shit.
Soccer as well. Okay, soccer's there. 7 points.
And then what?
Okay.
Boxing. Yeah, maybe
you guys
boxing.
Need 1 more. You have 1 strike. Frazier, you're up to bat.
I mean, I was gonna say something. I mean, bro.
Boxing?
I was gonna try what I was originally gonna say. WNBA.
No.
Isn't the WNBA literally like protesting right now that they need to get more money? Like, isn't there literally like a whole thing going on right now about how they aren't getting paid enough? Like, that would be the polar opposite of the answer, wouldn't it? Yes. Like, oh god, that definitely should have been boxing. Boxing's a good one.
Only 1 person said this. Pilot is here to hit the game winner.
If you're gonna say something crazy, I'm gonna say something stupid. Cricket.
Cricket.
Wait, That's what you said.
Cricket?
All right.
Cricket don't get paid shit.
You guys have to guess. Can you guys steal it? It's name a sport where players make a lot of money.
It's got to be boxing.
Random people.
Lacrosse. Lacrosse? It's got to be boxing.
Nah, they don't get it.
Surely they don't get it.
They don't get it. They don't.
Like,
all right, I'm saying just
boxing.
All right, go, just go. All right, our answer is esports.
No. Next up in line is going to be Mr. Kanata.
Do we not get to find out what it was? I'm pissed. Like, I'm actually annoyed now. I want to know. What was it? Do we just not get to find out? That's bullshit. What the fuck? Thank you, Frosty, the team for 17. Thank you, bro. Do we not get to know now? This is going to annoy the fuck out of me. I need to know. What was it? I'm pissed.
Space Jarvis. All right.
Unless they get it right, we don't get to know. Wow.
Okay, this is a good one for you guys. This is a good one. All right. Who had the best prime in competitive Fortnite?
They didn't ask
Unknown X Army.
What?
Is that on there? Is that on there?
Unknown Army?
That is on there with 3.
Yes, sir!
Unknown Army's on there, but that is not like the go-to.
What is it next?
That is on there with 3.
It's Booga, Mongrel, Peter Butt.
Take this question.
Yeah, that's easy. We're taking the question. Take that.
Wait.
I just calmed down. What are you guys?
Wait, they got to get. Wait, they kind of asked 100 adults this. They can't even answer fucking. They don't know anyone, bro. There's no way they asked adults this question. I'm trying to think of who this would be. Taste it. So Booga. So okay, let's assume they asked a Fortnite audience, and we're going to assume it's like the Dig Fort Discord level of like who knows. So Booga. So we Unknown Army, Booga, Mongrel, Peterbot, Tayson. People are probably going to say clicks just because they're just, I don't know. How much do the kids know? Who are we asking? I need to know who they asked. I would take this shit too serious, I swear. I think I'm taking this shit too serious.
That's easy.
I would say
I think I'm taking this shit too serious.
This
That's my
guy's
bad.
conning me, so I'm going to say Booga.
Booga is up there with 15. He is number 2. Okay.
Booga's number 2, then Pete's number 1.
I mean,
It's recency bias, bro.
Mero.
Mero is up there.
Bro, just say, just.
Yeah.
Peterbot.
Peterbot is up there, number 1.
Number 1. Number 1. That's easy. Okay.
All right, Joji. You have 3 more left to get, guys. All right.
I'm going Peterbot Zuo. Poyo.
Oh.
Bro. Okay, I have it. I have the next number. Zate.
What? Dude, Zate, motherfucker, what? No one, like, I'm not saying Zate is wrong, but I'm just saying there's no way other people would have guessed it. You got to think about what other people would say. Zate? That was as bad as cricket.
What? Is that real?
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Go overthink it. Best Fortnite competitive prime.
Yeah, dude.
That's not fair. 2 strikes for you guys.
Have they said Pete yet?
All right. I'm going to go Tayson.
Tayson is up there.
Thank you. It's Venno and...
Lock in. EU, think EU. Who's the best EU? Oh my God, I got it. I know you think.
I don't know if it's gonna be there. Though.
You know. I know exactly what he's saying.
They said Pete. Zen said Pete, okay.
You know EU.
Vico?
What? They all know, they're all thinking Venno reselling Vico? I mean, Vico again is crazy as shit, but like, it's just Venno.
No. Benji
Fish or Venno?
There's so many.
Wait, they haven't said Mongol yet?
One of you guys can say it. Vino is up there at number 7 with 2. Wait, I just want everyone to know. They didn't get Mongrel. It's 2-0. Streamers are winning here. Okay.
Bro.
Who had the biggest fall off in Fortnite history?
Really? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, this is, I'm going to sit this one out because this is just fucking violating people. And it really depends on how you're defining this. Like, was it comp? Was it content? Are they doing good in another sphere of content, but they fell off in Fortnite? Because, like, people are going to say fucking Ron, right? But Ron's, like, one of the biggest streamers in the world now. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, this is such a tough one. I'm staying out of this one. I'm not touching this one.
Oh my God, this fucking dude, this is...
Like, look at the... Like, look at your... face, bro.
Oh, shit! You're already looking at him. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Asian Jeff is number 3. Would you guys like to take this question or give it off?
We gotta take, right? Wait, what?
We gotta take the question.
Bro, stop taking the Fortnite ones, though. This is hard. This is hard.
How many answers?
Yo, give it to them. Yeah, give it to them. Let them struggle. Give it to them.
Bro, ship it that way, bro. Ship it that way.
And like, let them all just violate people.
Yeah, they will. Biggest fall-offs? No one's guessing all that. Who the fuck? How many? Is there 8 answers?
8.
Yeah, they're not guessing all that.
Yeah, nah, this is hard. This is hard.
Y'all think it's comp or like?
Is it comp or is it like content? This is what I mean. I'm with High Sky here.
High Sky, you're starting off. Start us off strong here. Come on. You guys are up 2-0. There's not
Is it like, is it competitive or is it just in general?
Competitive, streamers, anyone that would fall into the Fortnite category.
Let's go Ninja.
Ninja's number 1.
Let's go!
Ninja's number 1.
Bro, good call, Jeff.
Okay, Jeff, you are number 2.
Myth.
Myth is number 2.
Oh my God.
Okay, you guys already at the top 3 down. Okay?
That's the easy ones then, though, technically.
Number 4.
Yeah, they're fucking hard. This is where it gets hard.
This is where it does get difficult.
You guys got 30 seconds.
Hey, bro,
I'm gonna say myself. You are not up there.
That's like nice to like take it from other people so they don't have to say it about you. That's kind of cool.
You get as many off the board so they have less.
Nick Merckx. Nick Merckx? Not up there.
No. This is hard. This is hard.
Just so everyone knows, keep in mind, this is a poll taken in 2025. This is new gen, you know, we're thinking too far in the past for some of this, you know?
Oh.
Nick Merckx, like, all right, Pilot, you're up to bat. Come on.
I'll give you this.
Oh, yes, Bucky FPS is unfortunate. I don't know how this is. I am unfortunately up here. Okay, I'm up there.
Bucky is on the list.
Oh, I said it's a joke, damn.
No, I'm
I said it's a joke, damn.
Okay, back to High Sky. You guys got 3 more to get here.
Bro, this is tough.
Strictly Fortnite, Tifu.
Tifu is up there.
But he like retired, but that's like, it's kids, they don't get it.
That's okay, I'm not letting that go. That's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess.
Good try, good
That's
try.
not bad, guys. That's not bad. Okay. All right. To this team over here, you guys have an opportunity. You have one guess. You have to get one of the last.
Oh, we just need to get one?
One.
All right, let's
Wait,
come here.
Okay. Bro, I think I know.
Oh my, can you believe?
Yeah, that was a joke.
They might not get that.
Dude, they're thinking, and they're thinking way too hard. I think they say, Daquan Hamlin's. Daquan Hamlin's are good ones. Daquan, Hamlin's, like maybe Fearless, C-Day. If we're not counting the fact they just stopped, if we're gonna count them retiring as falling off, then it's gonna be like Hamlin's, Daquan, fucking Fearless, C-Day. Like anyone who was big who just stopped doing anything fell off apparently. You know what I mean?
All right, 10 seconds left.
We say Daquan!
Daquan.
Daquan is not going to be up here, guys.
Bro, I love how into it Acorn's getting. Bro, the streamers have just won, have they?
Last three people were Mongrel, Day, and Verse 2K.
Who the fuck are they asking these questions to? That's not something kids who follow content would say. No kid is saying reverse 2K. Who are they asking? Like, this would actually piss me off if I was on this. This would actually annoy me. Who is saying reverse 2K and also saying Tfue and Ninja? Like, are they asking, is it, like, they're not asking kids then. What? I'm so confused. And it was in 2025 they did this? I'm so confused.
What?
Yeah, I'm doing the same as these guys. Like, what?
Okay, this one's outside of Fortnite. Name something you may find in a breakfast buffet.
Pancakes.
Pancakes are not up there.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm going to say bacon. Bacon is number 2 with 24 points.
Pancakes aren't on there? Like, that's not the best answer, but it should be on there. There's 8 things. 8? Like, I'm trying to think what the fuck I can name 8 of at a breakfast buffet before I get to pancakes. Even while trying to avoid pancakes. Like, eggs, hash browns, or some kind of potato, bread, like toast, fruit, yogurt, like mushroom or some shit. Like, fuck, like, what? How is pancakes not top 8? Who the fuck is sausage, cereal, I guess, juice? Like, I don't know what the fuck. Now I'm hungry. God damn it.
Okay, Agent Jeff.
50, get me some DoorDash. 50.
Oh, hell no.
Who the fuck?
I'm going to give you that one. I'm going to give you that one. What?
Go, Jeff.
Watermelon is up there. It's, you know, oh, yeah, cereal.
Cereal's a good one. Cereal's a good one. Cereal's a good one.
Hell yeah.
All right, Mr. High Sky, you're up.
Give me eggs.
Eggs is number 1 with 25 points.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Take that.
they're running through this.
Dude said mushrooms? You guys don't have mushrooms in your bad buffets? Okay, I like mushrooms because it's like saute mushrooms, bro. Hey. Chat, I've now been to 6 breakfast buffets when I've been away in the last like 4 months. I'm traveling a lot. All of them have had mushroom. Fuck you. Just because you don't eat them.
Yogurt is not up there.
Yogurt's not up there?
You guys have one.
No yogurt and no pancakes? Who the fuck are they asking these questions? Like, what? Like, what the fuck? I'm so confused. This is pissing me off.
Right.
Wait, like potatoes or like potato? Biscuit? No one's doing. There's a lot of
Sausages are number 3 with 19 points.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Sauces?
They're cooking. Okay, Agent Jeff, right to you.
Diana! You said fruits already, man! You already said fruits! Wait, can I take that?
Yeah, sausage maybe? So it's Americans. We now know this is definitely Americans, right?
This is not up.
What? I don't know.
Who the fuck? I have to press 50. I have to press 50. Who the fuck are we asking these questions to? We found the most NPC people of all time. No pancakes, no toast, and no yogurt at a breakfast buffet. And they said reverse 2K had the biggest fall off. Who the fuck answered these questions? This had to be some ChatGPT bullshit. Like, there's no way these are real human beings. I'm pissed. I'm so happy I wasn't doing this video because I would have just crashed the fuck out and made it not entertaining because I would have been annoyed as fuck. Because, like, how are you supposed to predict this? Who are these people?
Hash browns is up there. You guys.
Okay, I said hash browns at the start.
We got Pilot versus Zen. All right, you guys ready? What is the best Fortnite season of all time?
This is
Chapter 2 season 4.
Dude,
Best of all time.
Or OG.
Wouldn't it be like chapter 1 season 4?
Oh, that's up there.
Chapter 1, Season 4 is only 3 points, but you got it. You're welcome.
New gen.
Would you guys like to take this one or give it up?
I would give it up. Give up the Fortnite ones. These kids are just... Yeah, give it up. I would give it up.
Chapter 2, Season 6.
Chapter 2, Season 6.
Primal season. Primal season. We have to name the best seasons of all time. Like, when you enjoyed Fortnite the most, and Asian Jeff's ass just said Primal season. If this fucking wins, I'm genuinely getting 50 to come in here right now and dead to the fucking camera tell you guys these answers weren't made up. If this is fucking right, I'm genuinely getting 50 right now.
It's not up there.
Thank fuck. Okay, I was actually about to crash the fuck out. Primal. That's literally if it was the worst season. Like, that would be my instant go-to. Even though I don't think Primal was the worst season, I would say it as the worst season because I know that's what other people think. Like, there's no way that was a...
This is very hard. This is the hardest one by far.
I'm in. No, I'm gonna say Chapter 2, Season 1.
Chapter 2, Season 1 is not up there.
One more strike. We have so many fun seasons.
Wait, wasn't Jarvis banned at this point? How would Jarvis know that? Jarvis, did you play Chapter 2, Season 1? You were supposed to only say Chapter 1, bro. I don't think we're allowed to know how good Chapter 2 was. He probably watched some videos, Chad. Like, he heard and he, like, saw it was good. You know what I mean? That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Hi, Sky. You gotta come back for your team.
Bro.
We're down. We're not out. We're
if
still
this
up
is a shit
3-1.
answer, I'm going to be so mad.
Chapter 1, Season 7.
Okay, finally a real answer. There's no fucking way we asked someone who's the best season of all time. We had Primal season and Chapter 2 Season 1 Squad FNCS season. The longest... The only thing they added in 120 days of Chapter 2 Season 1 was the Harpoon launcher. That was the major update. The sole and only update of Chapter 2 Season 1 was a fucking harpoon gun. Like, there's just no way. That's a good answer by High Sky. Wow, that's a decent answer.
Season 7?
Bro, Pirate Season was... Wait, Season 7 Pirate Season?
Alright, we have our answer. We have our answer.
Chapter 2 Season 4.
Chapter 2 Season 4 Stark Season.
Yeah, of course. That's 100%. At least one person said that.
Number 2 at 27 points.
So they steal it. So they steal it now. 2-3, 2-3. Oh, that was Plains. That was Ice King. I wouldn't have gone with that. I would have gone Chapter 2 Season 8 then, because that's like Pirates and World Cup quals and shit. You know what I mean?
Ace, and someone's got to bring you home, okay? What is the...
My hands off.
Take your hands back right now.
Yes, sir.
Come on, boy.
What is the best Fortnite tournament of all time?
World Cup.
Hit me.
Oh, shit.
Hit me. 5 seconds.
No cheating.
Motherfucker, say World Cup.
What? No, what? My turn.
What the fuck did he just say?
For FNCS. What?
This shit's actually pissing me off, bro. I'm so happy I was in this video, bro. I would be so fucking mad because I would have been on this fucking team too. How are they tossing this 3-0 so hard? What do you mean, Evans? Are there even 8 tournaments though? Like, who is going to answer this? This is the hardest question ever. The Fortnite questions are impossible, I swear.
No, what? My turn. What?
No.
My turn, right? All right, my answer is World Cup.
Of course, World Cup.
World Cup is number 1 with 49.
Jeff, what are we doing?
Just one is way easier than getting all the answers.
Yeah, no, just say give it to them. Give it to them.
We're giving it
Yeah, give it to them. Give it to them.
What?
Now that's a power play. They're throwing it right over to you guys. All right, Jarvis, you're first up.
The FNCS Globals. Which year?
Oh, no. Don't do that.
Last year's number 2.
Let's go.
Hi, Sky. You're up to bat.
Come on.
There's 6 more to go.
I know.
Around my time period. Give me Globals 2021.
Wasn't even a global. There wasn't even a globals then.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Hey, Cole's getting into it, bro.
That's 1 strike for you guys. Okay.
So what do we think, Chad? What do we think? Before they ruin it, what do we think? Because the questions that before, when just so you guys know, the people who answered these questions answered reverse 2K for who had the worst fall off in Fortnite history. Like, just so you know who we're dealing with here. Like, it's just going to be all the lands and then maybe like Chapter 1 Season X, like Invitational. Are they going to say skirmishes? Like the skirmishes maybe because they were kind of good. Like fucking, you know, it's big bonus time. Nick Merckx on the high ground. Like how, like I just don't even know. In Winter Royale maybe? I don't even know. Last Pro-Am, because it's just like recency bias? I have no fucking clue. This would be the hardest one ever.
That tournament didn't exist.
Which Royale was sick?
Which Royale's a good one?
That's surprising. That's actually surprising.
Who did we ask?
I'm actually like rereading this because I'm actually.
That's insane. I was like, out here, 2 strikes, come on. Stack it up, bro.
Yeah, that was fun. The recent one. LA fun.
Poem 2025. Yes, Poem 2025. Okay, you guys got it. Okay. You guys have 5 more to go. 2
This
strikes.
is terrible.
So we gotta be crusher.
The Fortnite answers are terrible.
7, 6, 5. So okay.
Solo cash cups.
Solo cash is not gonna be up here.
We have the answer.
Okay, we go right here.
It is 2023 FNCS Global Copenhagen.
It is in last place with 2 points. 2 points. All right, Jarvis.
It's just, they just said every land. I need to see what the other answers were. What else could there be?
Versus Kanata. What would you do if the person next to you on a plane smelled like shit?
I hit that. I hit.
How are there 8 answers here? There's 8 different things you can do when someone next to you smells like shit. Somebody smelled like 8. There's 8 answers here, bro. What?
Wait, can we tell them? Spray some cologne.
How the fuck are there 8 answers here?
Spray some cologne. Some perfume, anything.
That's not on there.
Yeah. That's not on there. I didn't think that was
on. You guys.
You start shit talking them. What? No, you're trolling. Stop it. No, asshole. Yeah, right. Just tell them.
Tell them it's up there at 3 points.
Tell them. Just tell them.
Tell him?
Would you guys like to?
Yo, motherfucker, you smell like shit. Now you've got a stinky, pissed off person sitting next to you. That doesn't help anything. Yo, bitch, you smell like shit. Like, at least, like, maybe you could give them to you. Like what? Oh my god.
Take this or give this off now.
Take that shit.
Somebody smells like shit.
No, you gotta insist. I think we can take it. I'm gonna switch it up. No, wait, they only gotta get one.
They said tell him. Another one.
You said cologne.
Okay, another one, I would say, is get up off my seat.
Yeah, switch
That is
seats.
number 1 with 39 points.
That's easy.
Change
That's
seats
like,
number
that's
1.
like, okay,
Change
come on.
seats, yeah.
Okay, it's Acorn now.
Like,
Fuck, bro. What would
bro,
you do?
like, what am I doing?
Okay, 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Bro, like, yo.
Bro, what are you trying to say?
2, 1. Hit me.
Ask them to change seats.
Ask them to move.
Ask
That's
them,
brutal.
not you change.
No, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's
What?
Offer them some deodorant.
that's a good
I said
one.
that.
No, you said spray cologne.
That would count as telling them they stink. And put yourself in the chair. Don't think about what people would answer. Put yourself in the chair. What would you do? I'm gonna give you 10 seconds on this. Okay? 10, 9,
Like what?
8, 7, 6, 5.
Cover your nose. Cover your nose. Cover your nose. Cover your nose. Yeah, cover your nose. Yeah.
Number 2. You guys got 4 more left here. You get 10 seconds, okay? Should have had your answer ready. Okay? 10, 9, 8.
This is hard, bro.
7, 6, 5,
All right, I got
4.
one. I got one.
Hit me.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hang out in the bathroom is 3 points.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. But
So it's wait. What are the answers? So
bro,
tell
there's
them.
just no way there's
Change
more.
sheets.
Change sheets. Go to bathroom.
Cover nose.
Cover nose.
Tell them. Hang out in the bathroom.
Hang out in the bathroom.
That's it. And cover nose.
Oh my god.
Cover nose.
I have a good one.
Cover nose is
I have a good
counting
one.
as
I have a
wearing
good one.
mask.
Start beating the shit out of them.
Oh my god.
Okay, we do not resort to violence for anything. Okay. Beating the shit out of them is not one of them. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys 15 seconds from now. Yeah. You guys got all day to talk about this.
I mean, if you're fucking sad, we should. I think we should.
You guys got 10 seconds left.
Sleep.
I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like every time K's suggests an answer, it's been terrible. So I'm a little bit scared for this one. I'm gonna be so totally honest. I don't know if I don't know if he's just agreeing with an answer someone else said, or if this is his answer. We'll see.
Sleep is gonna be up there.
Sleep. Okay, that's a good one.
Hell yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That was the one I said.
That's good. That's good. Sleep's a
We
good
got
one.
Acorn
That's good.
versus High Sky. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
4-3. We're getting down to the wire. Not a lot more questions left. Okay. What is the most iconic moment in Fortnite history?
Shockwave to Hyatt. Savage, Shadow Bomb. Veno cameo off spawn. Like, it depends. Like, Booga wins game 1, I guess? Or, like, Booga wins the World Cup, probably. Fuck, like, what are we doing, though? Are we doing, like, Cooler Aqua, me, shit on Dance, bitch, Dance, the mech is on the high ground? Like, I'm so, like, Booga. Like, this is gonna be hard, bro. This is gonna be so hard, especially on a new gen. Zexro pop a bandage. Like, this, so, like, Taco time, fucking Taco. I love how many of these are just mongrel. Like, so many of these are mongrel.
Booga winning the World Cup.
Yes.
Booga winning the World Cup at number 1 with 30.
Let's go!
Oh, God.
Would you guys like to take this
hard.
question?
This is hard. I would give this over. The Fortnite ones have been impossible. Has anyone gotten 8 of the Fortnite ones? Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
8?
What's
Yo, JT with the 29. Thank
You guys, I'm not lying.
Also, actually, we're gonna watch West, bro. West starts in 20.
Let's take it.
West starts in 20.
Jarvis getting banned.
Jarvis getting banned out there?
Yeah!
Okay. Jarvis, you're up to bat. He just stole your
TFU versus Ninja.
No, that's not really a moment. It's not really like a moment.
He's looking, bro.
It's not a moment.
We're down. You getting kicked out? No, that's why I would have said it if that was it. That's a strike! Strike!
We're good.
Shockwave to Hyatt, surely. Oh, Benji thumbs up.
We're taking this. Listen.
Can we steady? No. Kanada's thinking way too. Kanada's thinking way too, chat. What was the one? Like, if you had to pick one right now, life on the line, it's got to be Shockwave to Hyatt, right? Shockwave to Hyatt, because that was like so many people watching. Old gen remembers it, new gen remembers it. Fucking Creo dragged it for a bit to make it even more popular. It's got to be Shockwave to Hyatt. Xing Xing, ooh, Xing's a good one. Xing's a great one. That there is a controller player. Mongrel had so many. We already did Booga World Cup. Booga wins World Cup was already on there. Popper Bandage? I don't know how much new gen knows Popper Bandage, though. Sprite Reboot Round 1v3? This is tough, actually. I don't know which one is the guaranteed win.
All right, we have the answer. Dude, I don't know if
All right, 8 more, say it. All right, ready for the final answer? Queasy Venom versus Kenny Sandy off spawn.
Cammy versus Venom off spawn is number 3 with.
Okay, I had that. Nice. That was a good one. Okay, so that's kind of new gen. That was a good one.
Wait, are we winning?
Guys, we are all tied up for the last final question here. It is 4-4. We have K versus Reed. Are you guys ready? Tie game. Why did Bucky FPS get banned from Copenhagen?
How the fuck is there 8 answers to this question? What the fuck? Fuck. Like, shit, 8? Drugs or alcohol? Drugs or alcohol? Abusing a staff member? I'm out. Is that it? Are those, can I break up the different drugs and alcohol? Are those different categories? Can I have different categories of toxicity, maybe? Harassing employees would be the abuse one. Like, I mean, like, harassing is probably a better word than abusing. Yeah, harassing an employee. I don't know. What the fuck? How is there 8 answers to this?
We got that. Because he
What's it?
No one thinks Bucky cheated. No one thinks Bucky cheated.
Cheating is on there with 1 point. With 1 point.
Who thought Bucky cheated?
Would you guys like to take this question or give it up?
Do not take it. Do not take it.
Okay, they're gonna be taking it. Okay.
Bruh.
Harassing the Epic employees.
Yep.
Harassing the Epic employees is number 2.
Okay, number 2. That edit is so good. That's the greatest edit of all time. It doesn't matter. Bro, we should have done this question first. I know we can't because we can't change the order of the video, but that alone needed to be in the first 10 seconds of this video because that is just so amazing. It's just like, hey! Oh my god, Kay has no clue why Bucky was disqualified.
To get spammed.
Yes, you do know. Yes, you do. Thanks for the prime, man. Good luck, broski. Bro, just know the law.
How is it not on there?
Okay, wait, that's like.
No,
Wait, what was the answer? Wait. What was the answer? Sorry, chat.
Drinking, for drinking.
Drinking, yeah.
How is it not
Wait,
on
what?
Okay, wait, that's like.
No, it's.
I gotta count that.
Bucky's like, not on there, but that is why. So I'm gonna have to count it. Bucky's like, that's not on there, but it definitely should be.
I gotta count that because it's like drugs or alcohol.
Yeah.
So doing drugs or alcohol is #1 with 36 points.
Yeah.
Nailed it. I had the first two. I had first and two.
We're going to high sky.
I had first and second.
Why did Bucky ban for coke?
Swearing at the event?
Ooh, that's a decent one. That's a decent one.
That is not up there.
How the?
You guys have doing drugs and alcohol, harassing Epic employees, and cheating.
Okay, wait, so this is this might be stupid, bro, but we already like the basement. I would say like showing up late. Huh? Showing up late. Like,
Yeah, that's a decent one. Tardiness, that's a decent guess.
No, that's not up there, bro.
You ignored no, I answered no. No, I didn't. What?
I want to say what I'm thinking about it. Just say it, bro. Just say it. That's not even my guess.
Wait, what?
That would count as harassing Epic employees, so I gotta give you like. No, that's a strike. That's a strike. Because that's the same thing. What do I do?
I thought we had that.
You guys have an opportunity to steal this. For the finals. You guys get 15 seconds to discuss, okay?
Alcohol. Like,
What else could there be? What genuinely? What else could there be? I don't want to say it, but I've got an answer. I got an answer that people might think it was, but I don't think it was. Trespassing is not a bad one. Maybe fighting. Fighting. People might say fighting, even though I don't think that's it. Yeah, I was gonna go with along the lines of ripping it, something like that. But okay, just so we're aware, by the way, I've always held that I believe the reason why Bucky was kicked from globals. He's never shared it. I really should ask him in private, but then I can't theorize if I ask him. But I've always thought, because since he got kicked out of the country so quickly, I think it was something that was illegal, and I think that was either smoking or drinking in his hotel room, because you can't smoke inside hotel rooms in Copenhagen. So I think that's what it was. That's still to my day what I believe it was. There's been a lot of theories, but that one makes the most sense. I think he smoked inside the hotel room, because you can't smoke indoors in hotels in Copenhagen.
but stealing, but just stealing, but not doing it, stealing.
Wait, Days and Grands? Wait, why is Day and Grands? Wait, what? Days and Grands? How did Day get... Wait, someone got DQ'd from Group 1? Huh? I'm definitely not clicking that link, Boji. I'm not clicking that link. Sorry, broski. Preston got DQ'd? Preston's team banned. That's how... So, Noah, you are 1,000% in if a team gets DQ'd that we think is the same team, Noah, because not only does it normally roll down to the 11th team, the team that came second in that game already qual. So, like, Noah, you have to qual if the player we're both thinking of gets DQ'd. There's a lot of hope for you, bro. I'm not going to lie. The Clippers, why Preston got banned? I'd rather not watch that. Do you think the guy's cheating personally? He was locking on a lot. I'm not going to lie. There was a lot of locking. Wait, for trading? Wait. Okay, now I do kind of want to watch it. Wait. Oh. Oh. It's not the greatest looks I've ever seen. I'm not going to lie, okay? Wait, was it Boji? Where's Boji? Oh, I'm all the way up here. What the fuck? Where the fuck was it? Yeah, it's definitely not the best looks I've ever seen. We got to try a bit harder, boys. Like, come on. What are we doing? Like, we got to, like, at least, like, slide a bit or something. Maybe, like, walk over this way like you're going to refarm a tree. Like, bro, come on. Like, goddamn. So, wait. So, let me get this right. Because 20 didn't qual. So, is the team that knocked him just got DQ'd? Is what we're saying. So, we're saying that the team that knocked him got DQ'd because 20 didn't qual. Yeah, so 20 and Preston both got DQ'd for this. Oh, does that mean 20 can't play LCQ? Oh. Bruh. Dude. So again, chat, let's not call this surge trading. Let's make this very clear. This is not surge trading. Just so we're aware, when we're all defining shit and shit gets messy, this is not surge trading. That's not what this is. Yeah, wow. That's probably what'll do it. So Days and Grands? Days and Grands! I mean, I guess 20's gonna play with someone else. Does 20, how does this work though? Does 20, is 20 gonna get banned now? I don't even know. Thank you, Sinetta, with the Prime for 14. So if you just got here, chat, it looks like Preston's been DQ'd because of this clip. I mean, you can judge it how you want to judge it. So Preston's been DQ'd because of this clip, and so is Northern's team. But Northern's team wasn't actually quelled to Grants. But I don't know what this now means for playing LCQ. He got the Shrine bug, so Northern went and opened to die to get rebooted. I mean, if I have a bug where I need to die to fix it, I'm definitely not dying to the team that's 150 meters away from me that could definitely key me. I am very much just building 2 ramps and jumping off. But I do... Wait. 20... Wait. Okay. Wait. In 20's defense, when we played Tokes right after this, 20 did say they got a bug one game where they tried absolutely everything to fix it, and they couldn't fix it. So it might be this game. But I don't think dying to another player is a very good idea.
There are only 31 teams on the Group 1 leaderboard.
Yeah. Again. Even if you were trying to get rid of the bug, you can't be doing this. Okay. Either it's straight teaming or dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. I try to be nice. We can't be giving kills to other people in any context. Even if you need to die, you have to at least try to build up and kill yourself. Like, you can't be just, like, literally giving a team a kill for any reason. That's just dumb. You're asking for trouble. So it's either dumb or it's teaming. And I feel bad for you if it is just dumb, because it just is what it is. But, like, he tried that? He did? The ramp? But then why, like... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. You tried... Okay, wait. So you tried killing yourself and it didn't fix it. So you thought maybe if you died to an enemy, it'd fix it? That's what we're saying. Again, like, come on, boys. I can actually believe you on that, but that is so stupid. I know it sucks because it's Fortnite's bug, and that really sucks you're put in that situation, but there's just never... I mean, could have you at least pulled out a fucking gun and, like, pretended to shoot back then? Like, come on. I know that sucks, but, like, come on. I feel for you here, if that's truly, genuinely what you're going for, and I like to see the best in people, but, like, we cannot be doing that. Oh, because he can't shoot. Oh my god, that's so messy. What the fuck? He can't shoot because he's got the Shrine bug. Oh god, I don't normally do this, but now that I've watched it on stream, I have to. Someone, which fucking game was this? Which fucking game was this? I gotta watch the fuck. At least I've got to do a solid of... I showed the clip without context. I have to go find the context. I need to, like, go back and watch what the fuck you did before this so I can see you, like, trying to die and then let people make an informed decision. Because I fucking feel obliged now with my platform to not just show that and then do nothing else. It's game 4? Okay, game 4. Alright. Again, not trying to fucking drama farm it. This is why I just wish I didn't watch the clip in the first place. But I thought, like, I didn't think there was anything other than just blatant, like, you guys are fucking around. So I was like, who cares? But... how the fuck do I even get to group? Is this group 2? No, this is group... That's group 2. I need to go back to group 1, don't I? This one, right? No, that's play-ins. Wait, what the fuck? Was I just on it? Major 3 group stage. Wait, am I dumb as fuck? This one. Okay, yeah. We came 11th, didn't we? No. Oh, we're gone. We're fucking not on the leaderboard. So I have to watch someone else's game 4, right? Is that how it's going to work? I got to click on someone else's game 4, don't I? Okay. So we think it was game 4? No matter what still played out. They're on the edge of qualifying and they've literally gotten a bug that's game breaking. They've tried everything to fix it. Like, I can genuinely understand getting desperate. But let's see. Would be even better if one of you recorded this for comms. I'm not going to lie. Preston 20, if you're in chat. I would love comms on this. Would be excellent. What orgs? 20 or Preston? What are their names? Where are our names here? 20 recorded. If you have recording 20, that would definitely clear your guys' name a lot more. As long as you can even just, I'm happy to watch it if you're happy for me to watch it. I'm not going to watch like the whole thing, but even just like the comms around that moment would be fantastic. I don't know. I don't even have to send the whole recording. But... Again, I'm only doing this because I feel obligated to now after I fucking just showed it on my stream. I've got to give you guys some context. Okay, so you've got the bug right here. Yeah? Okay, so we've gotten the bug. We can confirm you have the bug. Definitely. Okay. That helps. Okay, so you got the bug. They had to come edit you out because you literally can't build, break, or do anything. Okay. You've literally built up to jump. Okay, we've successfully not died. Bit unfortunate. Okay. You are very much trying to die without feeding a kill. I will give you that. This kind of fucking blows is even a bug, bro. I genuinely... Okay, you got shot in the back. How the fuck is that not killing you? Because you can't jump. You're just running off the ramp because you literally can't jump. Wait, you have to be edited onto the ramp. You literally... Okay, and you're trying to block your back off. Okay, I'm way more on your side now. I'm going to be honest. Context, important. I'm way more on your side now. But then why do we stand in front of him to kill us again? Because we're trying to see if we get finished. Oh, because now you're going to try and test if you get finished. If that fixes it. Because now you've been res, that still hasn't fixed it. You now need to die. Ah, this sucks so bad, bro. It's such a shitty situation. This might be the only context I can ever actually justify where you need... And then you've gone to crawl back with your team won't res you because you need to die. You're going to try rebooting now. Okay. Because you wanted to try and do it without... Because if the res doesn't give them the kill... Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, I'm actually fully on your side now. That's a very shitty situation. But then you fed a kill, but it's like, oh, that sucks so bad, bro. Like, Epic needs to fix their game. The fact you're in the position to make this decision is crazy. And then now Preston's getting punished for it, though. Okay, Preston has to not get punished for this. Whatever you want to say about 20's team, I feel like Preston has to not get punished for this, right? Because my man's literally just getting a free kill. He's going to not shoot at a guy fucking standing in the open? He's not trying to figure out why the fuck he's standing in the open. He just wants a free kill. Preston definitely shouldn't get DQ'd for this. Like, he's literally just playing the fucking game. This isn't his fault at all. But, yeah. Chat, you guys say keep playing. Okay. I'm just going to, chat, again, I'm not biased towards any side here. The logic of just keep playing doesn't hold up very well if literally 10 minutes later, Northern runs into someone's box because he can't fucking jump, edit, build, or shoot. He's a free kill anyway. He's gonna fucking die. Wait, did he actually start to key as well? Wait, did Preston even start keying? Oh, Preston even started rushing your ass to try to stop the reboot. Okay, yeah, Preston definitely shouldn't be banned. He's coming in here to get another free kill off the fucking reboot. My man is definitely farming. I guess he's not shooting you out of the sky, but he's got a fucking DMR. He's not going to hit double back-to-back headshots, I don't think, so. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, chat. All right. Yep. I'm on team fucking Preston here. I'm definitely on team Preston shouldn't be punished for this, but yeah, this kind of sucks, bro. His trio is really far away, too. Yeah, no, I agree. This fucking blows for you, dude. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry for showing it without context. Thank you for letting me know so I could show the context, but yeah. Damn. 20 clip as well? Oh, yeah, okay, fine. I'll show the 20 clip. Let's go full context here. Damn, dude. Fortnite got to fix their game, bro. Yeah, this is a tough one, man. This is a toughie. I'm not banned, but recently been disqualified from FNCS due to teaming because of an out-of-context saying clip of Northern getting finished while having the shrine bug. Preston was banned for 14 days, and me and Samman got the DQ, but did not get banned. I have the whole VOD on my PC at home of the context from our POV, but I recorded this clip last night because I heard of the situation coming. This also happened while we were 15 points above quota grand finals going to game 4. No team should be disqualified because we did not know what to do with the Northern having the bug. Okay, let's hear the comps.
Jeez. Yo, I'm stuck on the, what's it called? I'm stuck on Shrine. Yeah. Wait, no.
Are you good?
I'm stuck in Shrine still.
Oh, no.
What do I do?
You have to die.
Trying to emote. I am emoting.
No,
you slide kick him?
Chat again, when we first saw this clip, we thought he should be banned too. So chill on Epic a bit, but I do really hope they can fix this before LCQ. They've got a few days. I hope they can fix this.
No, he's the bug. I'm pretty sure we can't move him at all. And he can't fight his teammates.
Bruh. Oh, you're right.
Just cooked then.
Maybe when I die, maybe, but like.
Yeah, I have to play Source from this kid.
So keen for this FNCS.
I threw the medkits that were on the shrine, by the way, towards my building, if you're wondering where they went.
No, he had the bug. He had the shrine bug diminished.
There's 3 medkits down here.
Can't do anything, though. Like, I don't know if
They could just crawled off high when he was knocked until he literally can't. So chat, come on. I don't know if you guys hate Northern and Sandman, and I've been really good today. There's been a bunch of drama today, and I'm trying not to crash out on you guys. I'm trying to, you leave fucking. He literally cannot build, jump, edit, or shoot anything. So your logic is you wanted him to go up a ramp, not jump, but fall off the ramp without getting shot in the back, somehow have his teammate throw him back on the ramp so he can crawl his ass up the fucking ramp and jump off again to die without giving the kill to someone else. And in this whole time, the whole trio behind him is not going to shoot at them while they do any of this. And if they do shoot him, apparently they're teaming. Like, I get it, chat. Feeding someone a kill sucks, but I genuinely do believe this was literally their last resort. You could say they should have just left the game and played out as a duo. I get that. But realistically, 1 kill being the difference between someone quals or not is extremely low. Like, I get it. I genuinely think in this situation, I would have made a very similar decision.
DMR.
I understand what you're saying, but he could have just have bled out instead of standing in the open. No, but they tried that. They tried rezzing him. Rezzing him didn't work, so then they tried rebooting him. And when he fell off and died, the easiest way to get finished was by the enemy, rather than going back up again. Like, come on, chat. They tried fishing rodding him.
I can't shoot anything. Can I die to fall damage?
Okay, they're trying to die to full damage.
Yo, can you ramp me? I can't build the ramp.
He literally can't even build.
Just try knocking you.
Yeah, so now they're going to try and knock, not die first, like we just thought, because that's just better.
Trying to do.
Twanty's literally shooting back at the guy to stop him from shooting or get surged, but either way, clearly not teaming. The guy's literally shooting Twanty because he has no fucking clue what's happening.
Here, I can't get up. I can't. You gotta build me.
Like, bro, what?
Edit.
You go ahead and send
Dude.
so you double rest.
And Twanty's literally trying to block him off so he doesn't get shot.
Check him over.
Dead. No, what?
It's because he can't jump.
How did I not die to fall?
Don't cheat.
Yeah, heaven. Go heaven. You gotta push it, I think.
Now they might push it. Raz literally in the call, their coach expecting to get pushed here because they're not teaming.
Yeah, you need to come. You're back.
Starts getting finished.
You're good.
Twanty puts the ramp on his head to deny them the kill because he wants to see if the resin fixes it.
Reboot.
By the way, to like we're in storm.
I can't switch anything.
The resin doesn't fix it, so he has to die now.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, Chaz, it's a very shitty situation. Whatever you can say, I think the only argument that can be made here, I think everyone can argue Preston has to be unbanned. Preston has to be unbanned. My man literally did nothing wrong. Preston cannot be banned. If you think that Northern should be punished for letting someone kill him, even in that context, you can argue what you want. I don't think you should be. I genuinely think they were just fucking last, but yeah, no. Yeah, it sucks, man. I don't know if this means anything, but the leaderboard was... Oh, you're right. The leaderboard literally has Day qualling over Preston if Preston doesn't get this kill. Oh, so fucking messy, bro. But what's Preston going to do? Not shoot a guy? Oh my god, this is... Oh, Day was literally one elim off qualling. So, like, the actually dying to Preston here genuinely is the difference with qualling or not. Oh my fucking god, it's so messy. But, like, Preston's not going to not kill him. I mean, I think everyone can agree... Probs shouldn't be game-breaking bugs where you literally can't fucking play, but oh my god, bro, it's so bad. Dude, like, the stars had to align to make this fucking clusterfuck. You know what I mean? Like, oh god, all the things that had to line up perfectly for this shit show to happen is just crazy. So it's just, it sucks for everyone. Genuinely, this fucking blows for everyone. They would have qualified if Preston didn't get the kill. But Preston, of course, is going to get a kill in the open. Preston only gets the kill because Northern can't fucking move. Northern just wants to play his game out because Northern at this point was almost qualled, by the way. Like, Northern is still playing their game out because Grands is on the line. He's just trying to fucking die, which has already tried to die. Bro, how fucking messy. Z-Link just got banned on West for teaming. I'm too old for this. Bruh. What's happening? Yeah, this is so messy, bro. This is so messy. This is teaming, but so is trading not. Wait, what? I didn't say this is teaming. MJ Pro, I swear you have the worst takes on everything ever. Bro, I love you, man, but I think you come in without context. That's the only thing that makes sense. How is Fortnite the worst esport? Pete, like, dude, I don't know, bro. No, Z-Link's not playing on Mero anymore, chat. I did see some clips of the whole Z-Link situation. Do we actually... Oh, dude, yeah, the Z-Link stuff, I saw some stuff there. I tweeted, no, Preston, I'm on your side here, bro. I'm 1,000% on your side. You can link your tweet if you want, because now that I've shown it on stream, I feel obligated to give all sides. But this is just such a messy situation, bro. What happened to Z-Link? There was a clip that was going around, Reed, of Z-Link's team and the other team, like... Yeah, it wasn't great, definitely. We're really pushing the boundaries of trading versus teaming. But apparently he's been banned. Do you have, can you link the tweet, bro? Just so I can see it. Alright, that's Preston's tweet. Just because I want to show Preston, whatever you said, Preston. I'm pretty sure we're all very much on your side, Preston. I don't think there's anything you could have done differently, bro. I got banned for 14 days, qualifying grands for this. All I did was play the game correctly and killed somebody standing out in the open. Yeah, no. I mean, bro, I'm not going to lie, Preston. This makes it look even worse. Because, like, without the context, killing someone standing in the open seems sus, but the guy's literally in the open because he has to die. When I first saw it, I thought you guys should be banned. I thought you were teaming. With the context now, it makes so much sense. I do think... You gotta follow P back. I do think Epic just hasn't gotten the context. Now, with us having watched it and with the context of Twenty's tweet, I do think they will reverse this. I do think. Because I thought you guys should be banned for this. Because it just looked like you guys were fucking teaming. You just stood in the open. I was literally calling it fucking, like, porn acting. But with context, it makes a lot of sense why he was standing in the open. I just couldn't think of a single reason why you would stand in the open. They won't? I think they will. I think they will. The fact that they cared enough to ban based on a clip would make sense they can unban based on a clip. You know what I mean? Like, when there's more context. I don't even blame Epic for banning in this situation. The clip looked fucking terrible without context. Like, if you guys want to watch what it looked like... Actually, okay, I'll show you it from fucking... What was Boji? Did I have the streamable? Yeah, this is what it looked like from... This is what Epic would have seen. They would have seen this clip here. And to be fair, without context, this looks fucking terrible. Like, if I'm just seeing this clip, I'm banning your ass, for sure. Like, there's just no way. Because I would try and do some research, but, like, I can't think... I mean, I guess maybe I'd try and go into replays. But, like, I don't know. Wow, there's no further investigation. I get it. I get it. It is weird that Fortnite never bans anyone, but then we have something like this where it feels like they ban without looking into it. Because we always assume they never ban anyone because they need crazy evidence, but apparently not. Like, I don't even fucking know, man. This is like... It's just messy, bro. This shit's all so messy. Yeah, with context, it's not bad at all, though. But do you think there should be a jobs research? I know. I get it, Chad. I agree. I agree. But, like... Yeah, I guess they could have gone in and watched from replays why Northern was doing what he was doing, but yeah. I think they will reverse it, chat. I think they'll reverse it, and if this doesn't change anything until LCQ. They have a few days. They have tomorrow and the next day before LCQ starts. No, they have 3 days before LCQ starts. So, yeah. I did just see Z-Link got banned as well, but do we actually know it was teaming, chat, or are you all just assuming it's teaming because there was clips going around? Like, that I need to know. I'm not gonna like fucking be like Z-Link got banned for cheating unless like teaming, unless we actually like have the photos, like we have the image of like why he got banned. I guess we're watching West now as well, chat. West is on. Let's go, baby. Woo! Oh my god, good vibes. Good vibes. Definitely no drama. Oh my god. Wait, TG didn't load in? TG didn't load in?
Drop map here. Let's see these contested drops real quick. Left side, Tiba, Lone Wolf, Resistance, First Order, and then Quinn down at the bottom. Okay.
Damn. Well.
Check this one. No. He's not going there.
Drama-filled day? Yeah, bit of drama today, bro. Bit of drama.
These are the ones
Bit of drama,
they were going to go down to Quinn and them, but they haven't even dropped out the bus yet, so.
What's happening today, man? Yeah, it's crazy.
Game 1. Let's get it. All right, one team did not load in. I don't know who that is. Not up to me to figure it out.
I think it's TG, apparently.
Ooh, Commander K is already taking damage. One up above. Echo just gets dropped in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, mad drama. Well, I got a lot to talk about in tonight's video. God damn.
On the other side, this is Peepotron just trying to get loot. Does have the shotgun. Now we got the contested fight down below. Did Quinn not load in?
Yeah, so TG didn't load in? Damn, that sucks. Okay.
Rapid and them are down there.
Oh, I gotta bam. Bro, we gotta bang a video tonight to film, but damn, it's gonna be a big one, man.
Hello?
Holy shit. Spicy, dude. I get to give my opinion on lots of sensitive subjects and try to give full context to 9-year-olds who are just gonna say, Aussie, what the fuck?
Kind of looking outpost right now.
Why is Pete not playing? Did Pete not play? Now my YouTube comments have actually been really fucking good recently. And I think the age of Fortnite competitive audience is getting older, at least maybe down on my YouTube channel.
They're still contested over here though. One more player is still up, so Baka Par's contested. They drop him off. He goes to the side of the mountain. Resistance base going back over here then.
Thank you, Nick, with the prime for 11.
Commander K, Peepotron.
Q-Bug game 1. Was it Q-Bug? Oh, so TG just didn't load in. So TG is the only one who got a Q-Bug.
What's up, Gray?
I don't know about calling it a Q-Bug then, though. It sounds like it's just P-bugged.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Sentinel pump. Shield's gone. Kaizen bouncing around. Tries to get that piece control. Double bubble, double trouble. Both of them still in there.
Double bubble, double trouble.
Commander K's up above. This is where they're trying to break him down.
So, Chad, this is NA West groups. I know I don't normally watch West, but TG's playing today. Mero's playing today. Epic Whale's playing today. So
one of those through Dark. Force. Try to run away, hide while he can. They get the double bandages
Issues undermine what was a great day of Heat.
Maybe
Otherwise,
he needs to pass that shotgun around to his teammate right now. Let him go and make some of those moves. But that third party has now.
Also, if you guys don't know, chat, this is Jacob's stream. If you want to watch without me fucking yapping the whole time, you definitely can. It's Jacob MVPR. Homie's the fucking goat. He's been doing a bunch of West broadcasts and popping up.
Like they might try to turn this one around.
This is Jacob from the broadcast, but
as well. This would be a perfect opportunity for them to try to disengage. Get on
Jacob being homies rage, so I know he doesn't mind me watching his stream while he casts. I would cast. My voice is fully fucking dead.
Get that elimination though.
Thank you, Bob Ross, the prime for 12. He's the full year, bro.
Next contested fight over towards Kappa Kappa. Over towards the side. We know nothing really happens here. Outpost, uncontested here. Let's go towards the north. Vorks, Xenon, Freeze.
How many people are streaming, though? That's the problem. I know there's a few. Like, TG be streaming.
Looking up.
And then I think Epic Whale and Paper might be streaming. But how many do we actually have? Like, how many people do we actually have streaming? Let me see. It's not really that many. If TG made it in, it wouldn't be too bad. So typical gamer, Paper. Well, Epic Whale and Paper are the same team is the problem.
Okay, we sort of think about it. We just lost all spawn first.
And then It's Victor V is also the same fucking team.
Go to 3 all spawns. We can still.
Yeah, it's good vibes by Quinn. It's just like losing the first half spawn. That's a good way to look at it. Reciprocal. Yeah, I think he's got his surge looking good. The loadout's not too great. I'm not seeing any purple or orange, so I think the loadout's looking a little bit rough. That could be medkits, maybe minis. He's got 400. What the fuck is this a thing? I see. IRL POV. Why are we doing? Yo, what's up, Salutes? I have no clue why I don't actually know the context of why we would do that. Surely it's easier just to show the screen, no? Because like, it's like when people on COD get accused of cheating, they show like the screen, but not like the actual like through the screen. Like they show it from a camera. Like, just wants to flex the wall. I mean, it's a cool fucking wall. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's a sick ass like, it's like New York or some shit. Like that's vibey. And look at the PC. Like fucking, that's cool. Cable management could use some work as well. The bed's like kind of messy, but you know, I respect it.
Yeah.
Alright, that team went past the hill. One pop and make can start coming down.
Yeah, I got one blob. I think we're gonna have to play.
Yeah, I don't know, Dom. I kind of don't want to like. Yeah.
I'm wanting med kits bigs. Vic, just hold minis and bigs, okay?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm about to go back.
Crizox is also live. Nice.
Yeah, just hold a bunch of minis and then your bigs.
Dom.
Metal. Estoy wildeando para verlos. Algo detrás de zona.
¿Está yendo? Se fue. ¿50? 46. Buena, llevo 46.
Who's qualified to land so far from West? So Arc School and Salco, and Pars, Barker, and Pump.
B-rank chest give too. I know where another one is.
Is he by the ban? Z-Link is a notable NA West player who is going to play with Mero in an act, and it looks like he's being banned for teaming in the PlayStation Cup.
Yeah. We're gonna hit this vent and go towards Demon's blob.
Yeah, I'm 5 of 5.
Yeah. Big drop here. Spot.
Oh yeah, I can hold 6 minis then instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you to do.
Alright, yeah, I'm holding 6 minis, 6 bigs.
Alright, we're waiting on you.
Alright. I'm like 4.
You done with the gift thing, bro?
4.5, 5.
I'm 4, 5, 5.
You're still on leaderboard? Okay, that's why I don't really know what people are going on here, man. PS Cup is crazy, bro. PS Cup is just, PS Cup is just the best duo. Yo, look at the bro. Victor V and Paper next to each other is a vibe, bro.
Camp.
No.
Yeah, Vic is growing up before our eyes, dude.
I have like 400 probably. I have like less than 200, like 150, 200-ish.
Okay. That kid you killed died. You didn't get to kill though?
Yeah.
Minis.
Probably got keyed.
Yeah, we got the shrine. We're good. Alright.
No, I have a feeling Epic will overturn that ban on Preston. I'm pretty sure.
You're gonna drop me minis.
You're gonna drop me
bigs.
You see there's a beach chest right in front of us.
Hey, watch out, building up there, Pete.
It's interesting that they're paying this close attention to clips like that, though, but then, like, they don't want to draw a line on what surge trading is and isn't, though. It's such a messy situation, dude. Damn.
I don't see any blobs, boys. Might be wraps for that. Could be farther away.
Oh, my bad, I broke a tree.
Campfire.
Barrels.
830 above, they're looking good, bro. Looking very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about perfect.
Que 150 de surge.
Acá atrás, acá atrás.
¿Conmigo, conmigo? Está reviviendo. ¿Sí? ¿Estoy? ¿Solo por lo pronto?
Conmigo, conmigo.
Me dieron ding de otro lado. Me dieron mi finish, Chill, chill, chill.
Buena. ¿Dónde está?
Chilen. Jueguen Bori. Tenemos buen surge.
¿Dónde está el Bori?
Con Dani. Estoy curando. Ahorita les podemos seguir buscando. De hecho, deberíamos de... Estamos Edge Zone. Si los matamos a estos, no necesitaríamos más surge para la próxima.
Sí.
Vamos a llevar el bidón,
Reemplacen todo.
Crazy took like a week till it happened since I was Heat 1. Well, I would say they would like trying to make sure before they did it, but
drop down to me, so be ready for that.
I don't know, man.
Guys, we still don't have enough damage, so don't sit in your box and do nothing.
I mean, there's just no trades for us to get right now.
Come on, Whale. Come on, chat.
Yeah.
Alright,
We banned him behind Whale here, chat. We need to see the Whale qual. The Whale qual.
Demons like fighting.
Yeah.
They're fighting in demons, yeah.
Watch out above us too.
Yeah, I'll call them off. Yeah, they're full fighting at demons. We should look.
Yeah, I'm watching for the top team to lurk on us.
So remember some Fortnite Spanish comms? I do.
They just dashed above us.
We only have one. Okay, we only have one block.
That's wrong. So I know some decent Spanish Fortnite comms. I know like conmigo, enemigo, abajo, altura,
30,
200,
like
rompa, vamos.
Got it.
Tango means like a have, I think.
Cross more than
Altura means like height. No mames. Muerto. Dead.
30.
Okay, make it.
Yeah, we got some damn. Watch out, Pete.
On my wall.
It's Tango. Tango is like have. There you go. I've learned a fair bit. I haven't learned any in a while though.
We just dash away now. Come.
Okay,
You good?
Yeah.
So just had the Shadow got dropped. Wait, Shadow got dropped? Eh?
Yeah.
Wait, we need some context now. No, wait, Shadow got dropped. What?
I have one more dash.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
same.
this camp.
Están hasta arriba en el donde hacen 50-50 uno, güey.
Ya veo.
Creo que es Yelp.
Nos iré llevando DMR, ¿creen?
For Chubbs, apparently. Okay, you're saying apparently. I'm gonna need way more context on that, bro. For Chubbs, wait, actually?
Ok, ahora te llevo los mats. ¿Cómo se llama? Era una Zendaya, ¿eh? Era una Zendaya.
Sí.
Hey, voy 3, 4 y medio, 1.
Ok, cuidado arriba,
¿Trajiste los blues, Yelty? ¿Los minis?
No.
We're basing this off.
De hecho, estamos casi adentro de zona aquí.
Just walk upstairs and ask? No, I can't walk upstairs and ask it. No one on that team's here.
Podríamos quedarnos edge. Uy, perdóname. Pensé que se podía romper eso.
Esos, de hecho, los que matamos son los que nos caen en spot.
Ok.
Ey, miren, aquí a la izquierda, en sur. Podemos
Chad, I've got it straight from Muzz. No.
A ver, 3, 2, 1.
Chad, the Chubbs' impression file.
No sé.
Muzz has just confirmed he's not drop Shadow.
Maybe puede ser el dúo. Cuidado.
Valid with the prime for 3.
Salieron monitos en norte. Tenemos que ir por eso, la neta.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think, today was unfortunate, bro. PC issues from Shadow, which apparently could have maybe fixed before this, which is a bit annoying, but
I'm going up
dead.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Dead.
Nice.
11 hours on the ground. What's up, Blood X?
I pumped
Yeah,
the
man.
team.
FNCS, bro.
Come back, Kate. Come
Vibe,
back.
I'm having a great time. Today has been fucking crazy over Blood X. My God, the drama, bro. Holy shit.
Seconds, so.
Trying to navigate how I'm going to explain tonight's video is going to be very interesting.
I got some. Holy fuck, bro.
Chat, just so I know the context for tonight's video, did Clicks on the stream say that he was trying to take down Muzz, right? Like, I can say that like it's an established fact without it being opinion, right?
Matt's here.
2-2-2.
No, Mames does not mean Muerto. No, I know they're not saying thing. Yeah, yeah.
I have 2 dashes, brother.
No, no. Muerto means dead. No, Mames is like, no way.
Dashing again.
Like, it's kind of like an exclamation of like, oh my God, basically. He said biz. Okay, cool. All right.
I'm popping it big right now.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
That blob. Epic when you get to us.
Did we mention why? Or are we still just assuming it's the whole like surge trading thing?
I'll throw. Watch out.
Just so I don't have to give my opinion of why I think he did compared to like why he actually did. But thank you for the $10 dono, Luminos. Appreciate it, bro.
I think we can run up for now.
By the way, if you need a mouse pad, get Arcloop. My kid was dancing in happiness playing on it.
Storm.
W Blood X Jr., my fucking
That
goat.
kid is probably
That's why that kid's definitely better than me at Fortnite.
30-60 with Deadeye. Got him.
Okay, gotcha.
Finish.
Got it.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna dash as soon as it gets like hectic as shit, guys. We're gonna have to overbuild like of Doom. We're gonna get lobbied so hard.
Yeah, got tagged.
I'm starting to dash then. Yeah. Come slide down.
No, guacamole, I'll use it as a learning opportunity, bro. Come on, man. Don't say my chat has an ego because you come in asking a question and assuming a group of people demanding an answer. That's the ego, bro. Thinking you're the main character so people have to answer every question you ask in a public forum is having an ego. My chat just doesn't have to answer the same question a million times, bro.
I have a med miss. Come in.
Throw it.
Thank you, Digital, the over 32. Thank you, bro.
Someone, can you add me in? Can you add me in from the back?
I don't have mats. No more, bro. I'm out of mats.
Got mats.
Bro, just activate Windows. He has so much earned, bro. The fact that Epic Whale is literally a millionaire is crazy. Hey, he's just saving money, bro. Saving money.
I have a med kit.
Yeah, you popped that. I have a big pot. Can you hold it?
Yeah, I have two.
Yeah. What's your mats?
I'm 2017 builds wood.
Yeah, I'm like 2-2-1. We're gonna need to get a kill here. Watch these kids on our wall. I'm gonna edit maybe.
Watch out.
Come out.
No tengo.
Yo, it's my mouse pad as well. W Slick. Oh my God. Arcloop takeover in full succession, bro. I forgot Slick got one. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna hit the second one late.
What's up, Andy? What happens?
Watch out to duo.
Yeah, I'm dashing it. I have like 16 builds. They're gonna dash behind us. Watch out. I'm gonna throw a dash
I got
here.
tagged.
His keyboard. Oh yeah, Slick's always been a full vertical gamer, bro. Slick is a vertical gamer for sure.
Back
Yes,
one.
see
Watch
that.
out.
Yeah, this guy's gonna go. Dash on him.
Should have slit. Wait, Andy, what the fuck?
They're gonna get straight in their back. They're gonna.
Because Whale's a
They're gonna get straight in
millionaire.
their back. They're gonna get straight in their
Andy, I don't think you understand the context of how weird that is based on when Epic Whale made his millions. But I'm going to excuse that.
Where is it?
It's up
It's in that box. It's in that box.
I got it.
Andy, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
come. Drop.
Yo, stay low ground. Don't elevate. Stay low ground. Like run and like just spam dash. Like stay low ground.
I only have 2 dashes left.
Okay, I have
You're
one.
good. You can dash in right now.
There
Bro,
you go.
everybody shambles. It's a max full.
Dash twice.
I like this. Nice. Make space. Make space. Make space. Vic.
Yeah, I'm siphon builds only.
You need to make another box. You need to make another box.
You're all good, Andy.
They're gonna free. Come.
Watch out. They're getting ticked.
You're good.
I have like 4 builds.
So no skin Vic is using. I don't know. It's actually kind of clean though.
Can you break this?
Yeah,
They're fighting in there.
Yeah, I'm breaking.
It's up one. I think it's up one.
we gotta watch our back too though.
This guy got
Stand still. Get ready to pump back on someone.
Holy shit, we are moving. It's the new Nike skin. Oh, cool.
Sí. Sí, pásame el bidón.
No tengo muchos más. Voy 1, 0, 2. Y tengo todavía capa con 4.
Look for a kill now.
Someone's getting ticked northeast.
Could be close. If they come to
Across
fight
from
us,
us?
I'm gonna edit back. Yeah, up top, southeast.
Wait, is
It's
it
like 6
below?
people fighting.
Wait, is it
Fighting.
below?
Come on. So, Chad, you guys know how the NA West group works?
below.
It's 5 wins and top 10 consistency. 15 teams make it out of each group. It's only 2 groups, not 3.
Dude, that team is fighting us scaring you right now.
Nice caping. One's hoverboarding. Cracked.
Okay, I have 4 builds.
Yeah, we just have to lurk and kill someone.
What's the reciprocal, POV? I got you, Taki. I got you.
Okay, come.
Just, whole team?
Oh, okay. I know what that is. Okay, I can actually tell what's happening. Teammates looking pretty healthy, though. Oh, front side. We've gone into all builds, though. I don't know how we feel about that. We got wood wolves, which means we're out of hard mats. Things could be better.
Voy a sprintear. Cuidado a la izquierda también.
Ahí estamos en zona, ahí estamos en zona.
Aquí le están disparando a ese. Voy a láser. No, mentiras. Me craquearon de ahí, voy a parar. ¿Tienes curas?
Yeah, a bit of frustration there from Reciprocal as well. It's even the body language.
Voy a llegar contigo ahorita.
It's a max ball, by the way.
I have two builds.
Yeah, hero split.
Thanks for subs, chat. 640 subs today. Thank you.
Yeah,
No, just keep staying low ground. Just keep running.
It's like watching a sporting event from outside the stadium.
Yeah.
Just peering over the fence.
No, you're good.
It's a tarp.
Yeah, swallow it.
In here? Solo? Cape.
Okay.
Dashed out.
All those builds on the right. All those builds. He died. Cape and everything.
100?
Oh.
He's a cape.
Nice.
I got another cape.
Nice.
Vic and Epic and Paper. Yeah, this is like one of the fan favorite trios on West. They're looking really good. They're looking really solid. They're a lot of people's favorite to get the land spot. We'll see.
Pause and heal while you can, Vic. Like edge zone. Nice.
I can maybe get to you.
Yeah. No, don't.
No, Epic, you go front. You have good mats, Epic. Nice. Epic has like
Paper and Vic have gone for a West boot camp for it.
Split a mats, Epic. Give him some. He's healthy as shit.
Okay, you have a chug jug for me?
Alright.
Any heals? No.
Yeah, here, tip pile these.
Yeah.
Just go.
Yeah, I have 2 seconds on my cape. 1 sec. Ready?
Play for pullback, maybe. Play for pullback.
Yeah, we just gotta get in somewhere. I'm getting on top. I'm getting past this metal. Come deep. Yeah, you good?
Trying to get to you.
Is Phoenix streaming? I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Mero was playing though. Game's so dead? Really?
Pulls ahead.
There's 29 alive, man. What?
Okay,
This game is so dead.
I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, I'm
We're gonna stagger and look for a kill.
Vic has good mats.
3 builds. Come on, Whale. Make it happen, son.
Kids on me. Come. Player?
Yeah, take cards.
Crack.
Nice.
Dead.
Go for that, Vic. Go
Yeah,
for that. You have a cape.
Behind you. Can you get it or no?
Another dead body there.
Yeah, I'm caping. Can you get it or no?
You got siphon off that.
Yeah, you need to get to me. I have one build.
Guys, top left is zone. Top left is zone.
I was going Foxy to LCQ. Yeah, I'm interested by that, but I like kind of get it. I think he's gonna try and go for the islands.
I have 0 builds.
Do not do that, Ava. Do not do that.
Cross from us. Fighting on me.
Yeah.
Vic has max refresh.
Oh my god, they're doing it. No, they're not doing it. They're not doing it. I thought they were doing it. Is that Mero? That's the Mero skin. Is that Mero on the ground?
Look for Epic's body.
Is that Mero on the ground? No.
He died, Vic.
No, it is. It's Phoenix. I think it's Mero.
Cape. Oh,
No.
yo, that was a good clutch for you guys.
Oh. Good 3 games. Don't want to land resistance for the chance of a right side map. Oh, fair. I think he synced with the Prime. Maybe I jump in replays real quick.
I know what we did wrong.
Because I can skip that. Because I can skip the delay, right? Let's do. You want to do that, chat? Let's do that.
I think you should stay in the game when you have like knocked finishes. You kill them, you get kill points.
So wait, is everyone streaming on a delay? So everyone has a delay. The game is already over unless I clicked on the wrong fucking tourney. Holy fucking Oh my god, how many observers they put in this game? 2, 3. Holy shit, there's like 15 observers in semis games. My god. Chat, I didn't think everyone was on like a 5-minute delay. I thought the game wouldn't be over if I checked the match history. I didn't know the game was over. I'll try and check this time, like, and get it and store it before we get to the end game. Is West only 2 groups? Yeah, so every region but Central and EU is only 2 groups. Bro, that's a lot of observers though. I don't know if we need that many. That's kind of crazy. Right, observers on stream. No, that was the Central game, chat. That was the Central game I jumped out of just to watch from Preston's POV to like, you know, clear his name on the whole teaming. Oh, wait. We aren't wearing the Mero skin. Come on, Mero. Come on, son. Let's see how Mero does here. 2 E-libs, 57 builds. The new Nike skins are kind of clean. Chat, if you're gonna buy the new Nike skins, use code Aussie. I sold so badly. It's all good finish. You got this, bro. 4 more games. You're chilling. Ooh. Okay, so I was right that Whale was fighting Mero, but I was very wrong about which team it was. Ooh, Phoenix goes down here. 101 with a 200 chug. Oh, Phoenix is all good though, bro. You got this. Don't worry. We're chilling. Ah, it's not Huntress. We got the res off though. Who's the IGL on this team? I think Thoric? No, he's dropping mats though. Maybe it's Phoenix. Arrow's looking pretty solid though. It's not Phoenix. It is Thoric. Okay, I thought it was Thoric. I was pretty sure, but I saw Thoric dropping massive. I guess because he got hit hard. It is Thoric. Okay. Yo, top 5 though. Hey, top 5. Not bad. First game, top 5. 52 points. That's not bad at all. When top 15 quals, that's very solid. We're only going to get top half the lobby, so we're chilling. Oh, fuck. Ooh, C9 Plum on the high ground. I have no clue this is. Thanks a lot. Hey, you're chilling, Cole. Good shit today, man. You guys played great, bro. I'm glad all the dominance in solos translated into trios, bro. Good shit. Very happy for you and Scuffies. Oh, nice. Plum on the high ground. Ooh, 11 elims, bro. 3v3, but Plum's team definitely has every advantage right now. Oh. No. I have to watch that from another POV. How the fuck did we just sell that? I'm so sorry. I actually might have just cursed the shit out of you, but how, in what universe do we lose this? Wait, what? I'm crazy? Centro, you just might be, bro. Okay. The fight literally starts, Plum was 100-100. So it was 100-100, 100-100, and 100-100 versus 100 Wyatt, that, and that. So he gets a big pump to open up, but even at this point, the high ground team still has every advantage. The bird comes out. Bird flies up. This guy down here takes Centro on 10 HP. But Lux trades out some damage, knocks him. The guy who's flown up pumps him from above. So Rapid plays zone, pumps him above, and then Walkhart goes down and can't get the Siphon, has no mats, and then Rapid wins it. I mean, watching it back from like outside the POV, I know I saw it on tracker and I'm still confused. Watching it like from the drone shot doesn't look as bad. It was kind of like a bit unlucky with who you guys focused based on like who had health and who didn't. Wait, there's a Fortnite tweet? Is it Fortnite event during FNCS? What? Bro, I need this extra monitor. I need to set the cable up for tomorrow. I think the cable should have arrived tonight, so we'll see. Superman returns to help save the island August 2nd in this season's Super Showdown story event. Wait, is that a Kraken? We actually finally got the Kraken? Huh. That is very much during FNCS though. That's the day of Grands. All right. Okay, but it would be game 2 of EU. But positive note, big day for viewership. Mertz is like, but think of the fucking viewership, bro. But big day for viewership.
Wow, long.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you, Icon. Thank you, Blixie. Thank you, Zag. Thank you, Synced. Well, I have a lot to talk about in tonight's video.
How
Good God.
go today?
How did today go? It was good, man. It was good. Today was good. Oh, I have so much to talk about. Is my music still super loud on this scene? All music's still super loud in this scene. Whoops, sorry, chat. I mean, banger songs, but still. Demons is gone. Look at the pick. Wait, which pick? The pick by HypeX? There is no fucking way all of this Pete versus Poyo has led to the PY getting nuked the day of Grants. Maris, can you send me just this video, please? Like, just the video? Like, download it from the tweet or whatever? Bruh. There's just no way. Bruh. Get canarded. Get canarded. Bruh. Triple con super... Bro. Bro. There's just no way.
Pete 0, Polo 0, Kraken 1.
Peter Boss already tweeted. No way the Kraken's involved, bro. Why the fuck do we finally get the Kraken and it's for this?
6 months with my goat.
There you go, chat. How long is this video tonight? Bro, like, I'm actually going to be so tired, man. Like, I already started today tired. We'll see if I make it through all of West, man, but this is going to be interesting. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Queasy tweet, on my life, you blow up my PY on day one FNCS, I'm going to crash the fuck out. I forgot it's Queasy versus Malabuka, too. Oh, my God, bro. Wow. There's just no way, bro. No, we've already talked about Ralph. I think he's going to get... I think the ban's going to be reverted. Chat, I got a lot to talk about tonight. We got tonight's video is like genuinely going to be like a... I might need to get... Bro. I need some Chick-fil-A. But I do need food. I'm going to need to eat before I film this video. Poyo versus clicks? Maybe, bro. Maybe. What is the bottom left cam? This is reciprocal. Bro, my voice was already a bit sore before I even started today's stream too. This is not the day I wanted to do a 12-hour stream. Well, like a 14-hour stream with a YouTube video. It could be a buff to demons. It could be a buff to demons, but it also could very much not be a buff to demons. It could also be demons getting destroyed. We'll find out. Is everyone got the same delay on? I'm so confused. Wait, typical gamers delay is even longer. What the fuck? Wait, how long? Wait, what? Bro, these delays are crazy. What did I miss? Everything. Everything. Oh, I should have posted that in the com. I always forget to post in the com versus not, but it's fine. Bottom left, no delay. Oh my god, reciprocal has no delay. To be fair, it's going to be pretty hard to stream snipe him. Oh, actually, it's not that. Oh, I don't know. The entire season off spawn build up for what? Yeah, dude, I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Aussie Ayo.
Wait, Meris, didn't you post the Razer sponsored thing? Wait, what? Wait, Meris, that's where you didn't Agile send you everything? I'm so confused. Wait, did Agile not send you the stuff to send? Meris? Pete moved to boxcars? But Chad, I don't like. Is it guaranteed? Like, is it guaranteed it's gonna happen? Pete's going brutal boxcars. He just tweeted, but like, how much do we trust that? Is that like actually happening?
I think he is not.
Agile didn't send me anything.
I was about to say if he didn't do good that game.
Wait, is this a bus?
Yeah, on the
Wait, kind of.
Yeah, on the right.
Like, you can get some. You can get a little lick in.
A pistol or what?
Nah, they're not even running no more.
I'm not even gonna like
right?
show them.
Wait on you.
What? Out of you. What? Dead?
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Who's that? Yo, if the thing is that shining?
Yeah, no.
Oh, yo, if that was shining, that would have been
it was the other spot.
thingy. And it spawned.
I
Wait,
got
Pump just died of spawn.
Yeah, they're con.
Oh, they're con. Wait, by who?
Yo, I forgot about that.
Pete winning now? Yeah, I guess so, Chad. I guess so. Chad, I hear what you're saying. Like, Pete boxcars, yeah, but like, is he just like kind of reactively doing that? And if it doesn't get removed, he won't do that? Or is he like actually sticking there? Like,
I think so.
Is he like actually going there? Like, you know what I mean?
Thing,
they got wiped.
Oh my god.
Yo, are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Y'all want to keep it down?
Bro.
Like, is this just like kind of farming? Is he just like, you know?
Practice though.
Bro, that's like the freest.
Yeah, I know.
He said he's staying there for heats?
So
another thing is the early games are gonna be the only good ones for like,
this could be a good way for Pete to finally get out of the spawn fight and also save a bit of face.
Look, they haven't even got it yet, and you know how fast we can get it to from Utopia?
Yeah,
I know.
We need to practice, bro. Come on, bro.
No.
Let's stay focused.
Cricket, dude. That'd be like, yo, you know how fast we can get there, bro.
I know we can get it. I know we can get it and probably drop a nuke, but I just don't care.
Thank you.
He said if it doesn't get blown up, he's going back. Okay, so it's it's box cars if it gets blown up. Okay, that's. I mean, we kind of expected he would move, but okay, that's not super crazy.
You gotta get the spire, G. You forgot?
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So if demons gets blown up, Pete's going boxcars. If it doesn't, he's still saying demons. Okay, fair.
You see them or not?
No.
All right, interesting.
Shining's
interesting.
already, by the way.
Yo, I'm like, are you gonna trade it to me?
I can't.
Wow, tonight's video is just gonna be like, holy shit, bro. God damn.
I mean, I don't want to trade him from down here until I have my ramps because he's just like.
Wait, how long did Agile resub to me? Because Agile's not gonna be out for a while. Damn, this would be one I actually want to try and get up earlier, but that's not good.
Vic, what do you need?
Bro, I do not have the voice for a 40-minute video either right now.
DMR out of gear, so.
Why are you taking so long to kill it? You farmed XP?
All the grand change the last hour. I mean, do we think they're actually gonna delete it though? Like, do we think this is genuinely what they're doing? So that wasn't the one that looked kind of crazy. It was this one. So what is even going on here? What even is this? What is full of water? So the whole thing's like covered in water and it's like a kraken is coming out of it? I mean, that looks pretty fucking yeeted to me. I don't even know, bro. And they literally they even mark it, bro, like on the map. Like it comes up as like an X with like the red X on the map. August 2nd, doors open at, oh my God. And why would they do this on the day of Grands? This is just like so annoying for like viewership and shit too. Like put it on any other day for Grands. Oh my God, bro, what is happening? This game is insane.
Play aggressive, okay?
I got a med miss. Coming here.
Let's get barrels here fast.
It's good.
Yeah, give me
I got a pump also. Come.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be pop for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop
You guys
big.
ready? We're gonna instant push up whenever you guys are done popping those. Another big pot.
Yep.
Pop it.
I'm popping.
Start looking and scouting and push up. Okay.
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm going up with you. I'm good.
Okay. They did not get barrels. Stay up on top roof. Okay.
Well.
Yeah.
Also, if it
Good
said
info.
2 p.m., that would be after EU during. I think so. It'd be like,
looks
wait,
clear.
what? Someone told me it was game 2 of EU is when it happens.
Circle.
They're going turtle.
Oh, wait, is it after day 1?
I don't have it. I have a SMG. I'm just gonna look for a gun.
Okay, you guys just loot then.
Cap is looking with Chalk. Cap is looking.
I see that. I'm sorry. We only see 2 over there.
Think
You guys
so?
just
This
keep
is the
looting
tier
this.
1?
You guys, loot the insides.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys just gotta focus the mats.
I swear
okay?
they've done this before, but just run Grand's a different version of the game. They haven't done this before, no.
You guys at circle? They're fighting, it sounds like?
Wait, they changed Grand
Good job.
start
Nice job
time
for
for
y'all.
this? Because they randomly moved day 1 of Grand Finals earlier. We talked about this morning. We couldn't figure out why. They randomly made day 1 of Grand... Wow, how fucking big is TG's HUD? Holy shit. But wait, you're right. They've randomly made day 1 earlier, didn't they? Oh my god, they did too. It randomly starts at 9 a.m. for me. NA is the exact same start time. EU got moved forward by an hour. Wow. Bruh. Bro. There's no, like, I know they don't, bro, this is not a great sign going forward for how little they care about comp. Like, we're already getting the no tournament treatment. I didn't think they'd go this far. Just to, like, the one major tournament we have the entire season. This is literally the 2 days you couldn't have put it on.
No way, he beat me this
Well.
round. Yeah, there might be a team on the right, too.
Chat, I know about Peter's tweet. Yes, Pete wants to go brutal boxcars if Demon's Domain is destroyed. That's, yeah.
High as shit right now.
This game's gonna be so much more fun now. I mean, it's gonna be pretty Mickey though. What about Brazil? I mean, yes. Bro. Think of the views.
Yeah, I have like 300 plus.
God, bro, what is happening?
50.
I have a 0 right now.
Yeah, I got 400 now.
Oh no, Brazil's the later time. Yeah, Brazil stays at the NA time.
Bro, these guys are like getting chopped or some shit. They're like dealing with somebody else.
Think Edgy will go demons?
Looking
I
at
don't think
Shining.
Edgy will go demons. We'll see though, bro. It's all for the Clicks win storyline. This dramatically decreases Clicks' chance of winning, bro. Because now, like, we might have Poyo contest Clicks. Now Clicks can't alpha the Spire at Brutal Boxcars because it's gonna be Pete, not Edgy. Like, this significantly reduces Clicks' chance of winning.
Alright, he's not even picking me no more. Alright, you're
I like
killing
that
me,
Shining.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
dismiss
Video
that
over under
shit,
40
bro.
minutes? No, I don't. No, it's like these
I'm
aren't
at 0
super
right now.
long topics. I don't think. My videos are longer when I throw more stream clips in there,
I'm
but
gonna set up the rest of the loot. I got my actual shit.
entertaining at the least.
Yeah,
I mean,
my mats are,
yeah,
like,
and I'll
kinda
try
good
and
now.
like just stay positive about it. But I mean, I was pretty excited to watch P vs Poyo off spawn, honestly.
Alright, if you can go up to my base and milk surge or
Yeah.
3-4-4.
I'm looking
I'm
into Shining. Where's Shining, Vic?
I'm splitting all my mats here.
I think
just
they
got
went back
back
to the gas station.
Yeah.
I split all my mats in the middle of Epic.
And you got to think of
You
the
guys
players,
gotta
chat. Like
go.
I care about the players, man. There's a lot of money on the line, a lot on the
surge.
line for these players.
Epic, you should look you go to my base.
Yeah, give me like 10 more seconds. I'm just gonna scout. There's a lot of teams over here, and then I'll start coming.
It's all you two.
0 right now.
We have 2 B chests in our POI.
Yeah,
Anybody
there's
even
like there's
trading
good
with it?
mats there.
No, like he
You can
did,
just
and
go-
then they
you
just
can go to
stopped.
my- You can just go to my base.
I know that says SP. I know, bro.
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
Yeah, same. Not getting a single person.
If nobody's coming on that side
What are
of
you
the
guys
map,
holding?
then you need to stop.
Watch
basing
the
it
old
on
spawns all
the
season 4. Man, I mean, the old spawns be fun to watch. Let's be real. It's like we wasted our time, but I know what you mean.
Oh, and then hit play surf truck right afterwards. Okay, I'm 0 cap.
No info if Mage is moving at all too. I mean, Poyo's one who makes all their job spot
But do you
decisions,
think
bro.
that team is lurking on us from north side?
Yeah, Poyo makes all their job spawn
Slurp truck's still here.
decisions. So,
Yeah, be careful of
Oh, bushes. I got a cape.
Nice.
I left medkits.
I don't know why they couldn't just have these on any other days, bro. The worst part is there's still like 4 or 5 days. I think there's like 4 or 5 days.
Vamos a jugar más atrás.
Tengo un bow, tengo un bow.
Vámonos
full sur.
Voy a tirar un big, voy a tirar un big, me voy a echar un big. Me llevo ese bomb.
There's like 4 or 5 days after Grands. they could've done
130 de
this.
sur.
Oh, man.
What? Me llegaron, me llegaron, me llegaron.
I don't know.
Estoy.
Let's say they're being lazy, but
Me tengo que vaquear un poco.
Estoy contigo, Jelty.
Pars's team?
No, there's so much here. Come here, TG. They're fighting.
Yeah, we have to look at that hard. Is TG
actually, Maris, can you send me that? Oh, and I'll be able to find it in my history. Never mind, so good.
Up here, though.
I can throw.
We're also like kind of choppable.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
They're
like.
running around east. Look, Vic. Look.
East? I'm looking.
Yeah.
We don't have any blobs. Epic, you have no mobility, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the cube right now, or wait a little.
I can grab before you.
It has to be purposeful. I don't think it's purposeful. I think it's just a weekend. I think they want the event to be. I think they want the event to be on the weekend, so it's like the most viewership possible, and they also want Grands, and Grands is always on the weekend, so it's like, you know.
Kids West? What's it called? Or is that old?
Yeah.
They're gonna rift, bro.
These kids.
Vic, where's the 3
Alright, I'm
medkits
gonna
you dropped? Are they in the middle?
No, they're up there.
Alright, I'll do some medkits.
It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy.
I threw 3 up.
Yeah, I'm bringing them up to us.
Yeah, bring them up because we gotta pop soon. Is there only 3 or is there more?
Oh, damn, he ended.
I mean, they're on the crane.
I have a med miss, but is there only 3 or is there more?
Queasy as well? Yeah, trust me, chat. Queasy and Malibu also won't be happy, man.
I have a med miss, but we might have to go buy some more.
Epic timing seems absolutely shit. Always, bro. Always.
Where?
Yeah, are they rifted?
Yeah, yeah, I put it up in your base.
Let's see if my phone actually lets
I'm gonna have to
me
cape
make
up there.
payment now.
I don't see it, bro.
It's right there.
Oh, it's right below. Go.
You guys gotta milk that team, though.
I'm popping a med kit right here. Yeah, I have to pop a med right now, but oh.
Might be dead.
North side paper. You see them or no?
No.
They're right there. Purple mark, look.
I can get an angle then.
Dude, they're keyable.
This makes me more making let other people get a chance to win other than Peter.
I'm gonna be in a bush on them.
I mean, Pete wasn't winning, bro. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna let you
If
tag them.
anything, this
though.
helps Pete's chance to win, bro. If Pete gets brutal box cars uncon, he got 100% win, bro.
He's coming straight to me.
This helps
There's
Pete's
one
chance
all
to
the way
win
back.
because he can
Ready
leave
to
and
come
still
in,
maintain his
yeah,
off spawn rate. If
advocate.
you're a Pete fan, it's probably a good thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Walling me off, bro.
If you're a Pete fan, you're probably praying the fact that he
They're
gets
about to be on
destroyed.
paper.
No, I was surf cubing a cloak.
Like the spawn battle's gonna be fun to watch, but he's definitely has a
walking
much
on
higher
walls,
chance of
huh?
doing better now.
50.
Yeah, watch out. You good, Pete?
Wow. Wow.
Nothing.
Wow, bro. Nothing. So we should low-key milk this team.
Yeah,
Now we gotta go.
Coming, but we gotta go, yeah.
Popping is extra big.
Alright, I got your surf cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's cubing away.
Alright, sorry,
There's
chat. I'm trying to listen to
three
food to see if my
medkits up
card
at the
actually
tower.
works now. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking order on
It's my
50s
mediums and
again.
bigs up there. I need those.
Oh, you need one
Yeah.
Vic, or no?
Please,
Yeah,
just
I do.
work,
Alright,
man.
we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Throw that. I gotta grab my heels though.
Nice, it worked. There we go.
I gotta grab my heels. I threw my heels up there.
Got the circuit. Yeah, I'm good with that then.
Aussie, why are you upset about this? I thought you wish all the
that
best
is-
teams could just have a chance to compete with an
No,
uncom POI.
I grabbed one.
Okay, who has
Yeah, so I want the fucking
I
POI
know.
blown up midway through Grands, bro. Like, what, dude? Come on. Like, genuinely. Again, I'm trying to be good today, bro. It's a long stream. Vibes have been great, but what are we doing? Lock in.
There.
No, I'm gonna hold them on my one big. Alright, give me your.
Yeah, I can throw it to
These
you.
socials?
Alright,
What's up, bro? You
Give
alright?
me your bigs. Give me your bigs right now.
Yeah.
You stole the 2 on for 6?
Alright, Epic, we gotta go, bro.
I'm here until like the 11th, I think, Stalls.
I'm not gonna lie.
Demon side again? Or?
We just got the white line.
Okay, can you buy a med kit for yourself real quick or no?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
It
just
would take
one
so
or can
much
you buy
more,
2?
One.
Yeah, because
I have
It takes so much storm, bro.
355.
So this makes the Grands low-key better. It does if you don't care about competitiveness at all.
Zone here, Medallion coming up a little bit closer, okay? Keep that in mind.
Okay. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go?
Like, if I'm watching a grand finals and there's a team in first by 300 points and they've guaranteed 1 grands, but all of a sudden their PC starts shutting down, their internet starts cutting out, so they like the gap gets closer, like, yeah, that makes it more fun, but I'm not happy about
As
it.
deep as possible, and we're gonna get a good.
Like, I don't want players to get kneecapped to make grands slightly more exciting. Thank you, Moro, with the prime for 9.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that instead, maybe, or?
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't
I'm
think
gonna
you
grab
need.
the blob.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm throwing this.
I'm down for the show, bro. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Oh,
I'm not going to be sitting here bitching about it, but you got to feel for the players, dude.
Yep.
Definitely sucks for them.
I'm gonna just dash. Me and Vic gotta get surged. We're gonna be hard below.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pop.
It could be a buff. It could be a buff, but it's just any major change like that the day of Grand should just never happen.
Alright,
I still have a mid miss, by the way.
Yeah.
Anyone need one?
Island's in.
All this talk about Supernova being destroyed, the whole season supposed to be domain. Yeah, no. Hit him with a switcheroo, eh? Epic keeping his guessing, dude.
Shooting me from island.
Yo también creo que sí.
Me va a haber un monito por aquí.
Here's me TG's POV. Nah, I'm just watching Quinn today, bro. TG's HUD is literally so big, I physically cannot fit my camera on it.
His teammates on high ground are trying to spray us, okay? To help his
Also,
team out.
Quinn is like a 60-month sub of mine, bro, so I love gassing Quinn up and supporting him, man.
He's throwing it down.
46. He shot from island.
Did he dash?
Hit this guy. Yeah, hit him. Yeah, hit him 100.
Okay, we can look for island tags. We can look for any tags right here. Look at island. Ooh. Can I get a med kit? We have no med kits, right?
No medkits.
Okay, Medallion is island, I think. Can I get a chug?
Is it probably actually going to show anything of a Supernova situation? I mean, they literally in the video show it blowing up, so I don't know, man. And they've literally moved Grands forward by an hour on EU, which makes me think it's something bad.
Mini.
Hold next.
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a med miss soon. I'm throwing it now.
Yeah, I'm 2 minis only.
Yeah, 2 minis and a med kit. I got 3 dashes. 180 above.
That team probably instant won it. I'm going to the barrels. Dashing again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw good mats. I'm 4, 4, 5.
Yeah, our mats are good, but we have no surge. We might even go
top,
below.
northeast, northwest.
Watch out, I'm 2
I'll tell you,
minis.
I just follow me, bro.
Open
Just follow me.
slot.
I'm doing other shit. Just follow me. We have to kill a team. I'm like getting tagged is useless.
I accidentally dashed.
46
I still have a
above.
cape though.
Pretty sure there's a team up here.
Yeah, there is
Vic, we
for
should
now.
flank them.
Yeah, we might have to
We're
keep
gonna
up on
drop
them.
soon.
Feel bad for
Yeah, he's up
Edgy
there,
as
Vic.
well.
He's up on him,
Yeah.
ready?
Yeah.
Go on. He's
How
gonna
many?
be a solo.
How many?
Nah, it's multiple. No, I'm dead to
33?
I'm dead to fall. I just dashed off. Wow.
Where's your body?
On my
There's one on.
Hey, what are we doing, broski?
Watch out, I'm trying to res him.
Hey, Sky, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have whites. I'm just
Do
gonna
you have sleep? Edgy, want you to sleep with land quals? I think I wouldn't. He's been slowing down a bit recently. I wouldn't say land qual, but he's been doing decent. He's been practicing a lot.
On me. He dashed in.
by yourself.
Oh, you. I'm gonna die to zone if I don't get in.
Yeah, it could get blown up. It could actually be buffed. Demons could be buffed, but even if it's buff, chat, the fact that Pete and Poyo have to like relearn it, like, dude, if they blow up the very top of the building, all their drop mats no longer work. The day of grants.
I was leaving 1 HP, dropping everything.
But yeah, I think Edgy's team slowed down a little bit now from what I've seen in scrims, so I still think they'll do well, but I don't think I would have had them as a land team anymore.
Yeah.
Like even a sleeper land pick, but
You just gotta just overbuild and then try to get some dam maybe.
I'm gonna have to cape in.
Yeah. Or below. You gotta get some dam.
Caping in below.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
rough start here, bro. I mean,
48.
paper dying to full damage here is not ideal. Had to leave the card as well, bro. Damn, what even happened?
I'm looking for.
Oh, did Whale just crack? Oh. Wait, did we collectively agree to end stream, or did they? Oh wait, no, we're all different. Never mind, we're on different houses. Well, Paper, Victor V, and Epic Whale have now ended stream. You know what? I think we all wanted to watch Jacob anyway. You know what I mean?
Doesn't look like Dustin is anywhere
Jacob
in
the
sight.
goat, you know?
Like, cause I don't want to think into it, you know? Reason them get another knock. This time they're actually able to clean that one up. And they got that cleanup on the dark as well. Did they clean up the whole team towards the north side of the map?
Well, it looks like Epic Whale, Vic, and Paper might be locking in for the rest of this group. See it, Perseus?
Got the mobility, different loot. Is that why are they not picking that up? Am I crazy?
Chat again. It's much easier if you just link the tweet or just tell me what the person tweeted.
Is that not a gold one? Am I colorblind? What's up, Runox?
I don't know.
What's up, Aspires? Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Duke Dennis.
Good. It looks gold?
Of course it was Duke Dennis.
Or was
bro.
that common, bro?
Right, I gotta stop. Right, that's right. I'm gonna have this extra monitor. I'm gonna have this new monitor set up very soon. Then we're chilling. Chat, what? Why would I? It's a pretty good photo. It's a pretty good.
Zone to close was their plan. Get that superhero upgrade on the rank. Use the rift. Get distance. And move towards zone. I'm not sure they have to have reboot on Deceps, though. That's going to be my biggest question mark about them, as Vork's now trying to rotate in slowly but surely. His team's already leading the path, though.
W comes, Jack. W comes.
And see where everybody's at on this leaderboard. Let's do a check. Aku, Flash, and Plum. 90 points after game 1 with those eliminations. They moved up to 99. First place on the consistency leaderboard. But it's only game number 2. Especially early on. Domain blow up on Day of Grands?
Oh, Jacob's just finding out. Jacob's just finding out.
Wow. All right, who's next on that leaderboard? B-Dog, Suds, and Koff. Second place on consistency. Looking off into the distance. Just getting surge. They have double spires. They have the DMR. Koff's probably the one put in charge of trying to get as much of the surge for the team as possible. Looks like they've even moved EU Grands forward an hour for it. What?
Thank you, Quacker, with the prime for 33. Thank you, dude.
Yo, did I ever tell y'all guys how much I just love watching Fortnite and not
playing Fortnite?
being stressed? Like, I would have less hair than I have now,
Dude.
I feel like.
Dude, I couldn't imagine being a player, bro. Like, I've said it so many times. Can you imagine the prep that's gone into this season?
Peterbot and Poyo's team. Might as well send all of them to Supernova Academy. Just triple threat, duke it out.
Triple threat, duke it out.
Some good info.
Hey, Cobb, love to see how the 33. Thank you, bro.
Kind of centers up for the most part.
beforehand? No. So I think I got told.
Next one.
I think I got told some inside info once. I think about Coral Castle because it was like kind of coming out around the tournament, I think, or something. But no,
over 5 games.
No, Jacob would not have been told about this.
10 on the consistency leaderboard is what makes it into the grand finals. 5 for the game winners, so it kind of alleviates a little of the pressure, especially if you're one of those teams, one of those elite teams that does have the consistency already. Yeah, we saw it, TJ. I looked it up.
Canada stock rising, I guess.
I have no idea. Might as well just put everybody at Supernova, you know. Have all 33 teams land Supernova, pickaxes only.
It's crazy that gets approved. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like it genuinely just feels like the priority for comp has just
reciprocal X
dropped into the floor, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Getting through consistency.
First the cash cups for not 2 seasons in a row. Now this, like, I mean, we'll just have to make the most of it, bro. We'll do what we do. We'll do what we do, man.
He's already moving north. Lucifer, why do you always come in with these nice bad League of Legends mid-season invitational? Do I have that then? I watched it a little bit.
What's the chat? I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I don't know.
They all meet down in the Kovacs room.
I mean,
that's where the fight starts.
Chance, but it could still be decent.
There's not a lot of fight until the last player of the 9 enters the Kovacs room, and then it's pickaxes only. They're gonna rotate off the island. There's no dead side of the zone, so I'm wondering what their plan is here. Because I'm not sure Maybe they could be going back to the bunker to try to use the rift. Maybe the launch pad on top of the mountain. But either way, it's not safe. It's not safe no matter what they're doing here. Unger and them, they're going to go ahead and rift up. I wouldn't shoot if I were them because then you give away your position. Let them know, like, hey, there's another team that's going to have to rotate into zone. Oh, wow. But they go under, into Candy Crossing, underneath, towards the other side. Zone closes. It is going to be a 2-tick. They're trying to make it underneath so that way they can use the med miss smoke. We're using med kits? Okay. Okay.
I mean, yeah, as long as,
Epic World Victor V paper all the way
because
from
it means that
Utopia.
Clix is losing the
Back-to-back
big
games
spire,
where they
because
have pretty
presumably
far
Clix is
forward
not going to fight
huge
Peterbot for it,
distances
so I
to
guess it has
overcome.
nerfed
48
Clix.
points so far in this game, though.
Because I was going
All
to say,
of
the
that
Clix
coming
still has
in
the
game
best
number
PY on the
one.
map,
No
uncontested
elimination
now.
points so far.
With Demons
And no
gone, if
placement
Demons is
coming
gone,
in
but
from this game.
losing the big spire loot at Boxcars would hurt, so we'll see.
Zero of them already in zone. Not too many teams are going to run into them. Lucky Penguin Clouds, 6 points.
This also proves, though, by the way, if anyone was like, oh,
Chaos.
Pete's going to, like, grief Clix to try to stop him from winning grands, Pete could have been like, yo, I'm going Supernova now, and is
Eliminations are
not,
gonna be
so.
friendly for them, but at least they sacrificed Chaos to get 90 above
And the
the
Brew's
damage
better than
threshold.
Supernova.
Slick Chicken and
I don't know
Jules,
about that.
464 from the
Supernova
Rainbow
gets
Fields.
guaranteed
They still have more distance to cover before
triple,
they're in zone, but
Shrine
much
Chat
better
and a lot of
spot than
loot.
some of the other players, just like AIM getting cleaned up that far back up the zone. Feline Tebo forced to abandon.
You got moved back, not forward?
The outside. Fletch clutch
It's
and Dala,
earlier.
18 points.
Which
in
means
this
it got
game
brought
so
forward.
far. I mean, if I got destroyed, maybe,
You described that as moving forward.
I mean, if it got destroyed, maybe not all the POIs get destroyed, but the amount of loot is going to be reduced, so that's why they're changing to the medallion state. I don't see why the medallion would stay if it's going to get blown up. I don't cast EU, Aiden, so I don't got to do nothing.
What's up, Fire Em? What's happening with EU? With Demons? It's just Fortnite, an event.
Wake up, be nice, brother.
What is
I'm
this
only on the front
pickaxe?
page of Twitch. Verona pulls more viewers on me on a daily basis. Let's just give each other the respect we all deserve.
That'd be answer. So it looks like there's going to be an event the day of Grand Finals, which is destroying Demons
Back-to-back
Domain.
games with paper going down, and they're 23
It got
below?
earlier, not later. Yeah, so it got moved forward.
How are they 23 below?
Chad, that's how you describe time. Or at least, fuck, I don't know, maybe kids change it these
I'm
days. But
shocked.
if something is made earlier, it got moved forward.
Tricks, Aussie loves me. I love Aussie, bro.
And then if it got made later, it got pushed
If I
back.
could go to Dallas and cast West Finals with Aussie, I would.
I would too. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I can't talk right now, but
16 below. Uh-oh, and it's active surge now.
that's backwards? Are
Last
you real?
mini.
No, that's how
Good
everyone
damage
describes
there.
it, bro.
They put themselves
Pushed
16
back
above.
means it got made
17
later.
overall, but 30
Chad, this is just how you describe time. I'm not even. I'm not.
that is playing right now as Victor V finds a shot, but it might have been Epic. Well,
If you're like, hey man, we're gonna go to dinner, but oh man, I'm busy now, so we're gonna have to push it back. That means made later. What is happening?
Of emotions, as another one's going to be found. That one's for Epic Well. At least they found some bit of rotation. That is actually huge for them to misform.
There's no way I'm describing this.
Because if they do fall below the damage threshold,
Thank you, Raylan, with the tier 1.
active surge, at least they can use the misform in order to at least negate some of that damage.
Who you have with off spawn spreads, Aussie? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh my God, 19 below.
So edgy, like
Victor V.
there's like this meme. I don't know if you've seen it, edgy. It's hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Are you familiar with this meme by any chance?
The Siphon's keeping him alive.
It's unrelated to what we're talking about, but I just want to know, like, do you know that meme?
Victor V saving himself as well. He gets the Elim and the Siphon. If you look at moments, oh
Never heard of that? Okay,
God,
cool.
as he gets down
All good,
to
all good.
JLT as well. That is how you do it and have a good confidence boost. This is how you start to build that momentum. They not only stay alive, but oh no, they fall below
Yeah,
the
this is
damage
bad.
threshold again.
If you guys missed,
103
Paper and Victor V
below.
and Whale
When
ended stream because of
everything
this.
is looking good, it's only for a moment as Victor V is going to try to pop the big pot, the superhero upgrade, trying to get the shields up. Spray coming in from
is
all
Duke's
around.
tweeting,
Epic
bro?
Will
Why is
by
Duke's
himself.
weighing in,
Nobody's
dude?
there to help him out and alleviate some of that pressure, but for him, he did have the max mask in some way.
Duke's-
One of those shots is able to sneak its way through, and him and Victor V go down. Keenbot being one of them that gets that elimination. And his teammate went
Quick
down.
stat.
The
Last time
sacrifice that they were
Dukes and
willing to
Edgy were
make,
conned
now
in
they
Grand
find
Finals. They
themselves
won Grand Finals.
330 above the
Yeah, I don't know if we want to be pulling on that with right there, Dukes.
Keenan darts. Gotta start to make these games count. On West,
I don't think Pete's going to play the same way that Diego did.
on West, there's literally no excuses for making
That was an
it out of the
interesting
grand finals
contestation, to say the
through
least.
Group stages to try to find any bit of stride, any
What's
bit
the-
of
yo, what's up,
consistency
Bucky?
throughout
West, the
course of
hottest
this
region
game.
in the
Continue to
world?
Look around, see who's still left in here. Jules, Slick, Chicken. Throughout this
Bucky, how's Starbucks going, bro?
I was really
Internet's
impressed
good?
with Jules, Slick, and
How many coffees
Chicken.
you had
If they
today?
can kind of channel that stride, find it, and really start to utilize all the pieces to their puzzle, I think they'll be in a great spot. Fletch, Clucks,
Fucking
and
great.
Dolan,
Kobe, bro. You feeling very, very 15 coffees deep? Fuck yeah.
They're trying to move their way up the mountain. 271 for Thork, Miro, and Phoenix.
It's going to feel like the old Adderall days, right?
No elims just yet. This is going to be an interesting one, Larambe. An interesting one. But I still got
Come on, Mara.
Bars
Come on,
in
Mara.
front. I think so. What's up, Sandy Lou?
Oh, do you mean current?
Alright, Thork and them looking off to the side.
So, have you guys
Spider
missed
rifle,
what I'm talking
shotgun,
about? What
got
reference I'm making here is
dashes,
Bucky has
double
moved to NA West to compete for this FNCS, but the Airbnb they booked, turns out when they got there, it has a shared router with the neighbor and the internet is terrible. So,
Thork was able to
Bucky
sneak
tweeted out
one of
he's
the
currently
DMR
going to be
shots
competing
through.
from the back of his
Not going
Starbucks.
to be too bad of a rotation overall for a lot of this lobby. Pretty forgiving as comparison to some of the early zones we saw as X-Spawn Reciprocal and Crims. They're going to have the high ground for now. Short chop, but just for them to reinforce their position out above. Everybody using that misform to try to claim as much space as possible. Plum, Aku, and Flash. Remember, they lit up the scoreboard in game number 1.
Chat, I'm pretty sure that's a troll. There's no way that's the best internet they could find. Like, it's almost definitely a troll, chat, but...
And this time around, they're able to kind of scrap it through.
The internet in the house being shit, I don't think it's a troll, but the Starbucks part, I think it's a troll.
Is another contender in this series. Cough, Suds.
Oh, Mara's looking good, bro. Mara's looking good.
Dangers looming all around. Miro using the dashes before. Not trying to utilize that misform until he has to. Now reaching into his back pocket, into his bag of tricks to try to go ahead and reposition in a much safer manner right into that mid-ground layer. That way high ground probably loses track of them, or at least that's what they're hoping for. 284 above. 2 eliminations, and there goes the 6-time FNCS champion.
Good.
Cannot stay retired, rightfully so. When you have this much talent, you always be itching for it. Looking all around, Phoenix is
They apparently
there,
got a full
trying to alleviate
refund?
some of
W,
that
that's
pressure,
awesome.
waiting for the zone
Thank
to
God.
catch up. Monk higher on Crossra, waiting for it as well, using the med miss smoke. They do have a big pot to pass
Hey,
around
Ocean,
for higher.
600 minis.
Zones now pushing forward.
American
they don't
coffee.
have any bit of mobility in the inventory of Monk.
you, Rainland?
2 of them do, but they got to do what they can to try to keep Monk safe. He runs into one, tries to go for a little bit of control, but he runs out of options. Does not look up. Wrong cone. But keeps on pace and keeps on focus, running into one wall.
I'm so good. Let's go, Phoenix. Oh my God, that gets me excited, chat. Is Mara going to win? Is Mara going to win?
They're able to dominate, run through them, cause enough of a distraction. Even Flash goes down. They're able to just keep the rewards of it all. That's going to be the biggest thing, because now they're going to claim all this loot.
Oh my God, let's go, Phoenix!
Using the med miss smoke to leave themselves back of zone, knowing the HP is not going to get dwindled down. They were quick to rotate early on in this game, so they don't really have to worry about storm sickness, or at least for now, depending on how this one plays out. But they've done a good job making it into the top 8 situation. Phoenix doing a good job leading the pack, and he's the only non-FNCS champion on this roster. Thork winning back in
Phoenix,
Chapter
what the
4.
fuck? You gonna take that, bro?
6 times kind of lost count, including the global championship, and now they're looking for more. Phoenix, it's now your time to shine as they reposition the front side of the zone, going up layer by layer, playing it very, very carefully, calm, cool, collected, and calculated as can be.
Who's Phoenix? Phoenix is good, bro. He's been a West player for a while now, man.
As a solo, Cloney and Unger, they're down below. They're using every single resource they have, as Unger is able to find that elimination on the Monk. Hopefully for him, he was able to pick up just enough of those materials, so that way they can use that little siphon mats that they have to try to build themselves a nest that they can call home, a little bit of safety.
Build themselves a
so
nest is a good one.
More. It's all about consistency.
Haven't heard that too much with the birds.
They're into the top 8, where half of the placement points already have been achieved. Unger and Cloney fighting for their lives out here with no real builds left, and they're getting dwindled down more and more with every second that passes. And from one player to the next versus Vorx, then it's Xenon trying to wait. Doesn't want to take too many risks, doesn't want to take too many chances. As Miro, Theoric, they run through another couple of eliminations here, and this is their chance.
Mira's going up. Oh my God, Mira might be winning, chat. Oh my God, Lockie, we might have Mira in a grand, chat.
Oh, I couldn't